time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use the glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use the glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. trade with them pigs, yeah, kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah, nether regions, yeah, you know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah, any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah, reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah, kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah, nether regions, yeah, you know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah, any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah, reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah, kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah, nether regions, yeah, you know what it is, yeah. Invitations,
rocking.
Nether Regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether Regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I'm Steve.
Nether Regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether Regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether Regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether Regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Rocking.
Nether Regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether Regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I'm Steve.
Nether Regionals reloaded, reloaded.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're live. Day 2 of the Nether Regionals Reloaded. 2 seconds late. We'll be on time next weekend, promise. I am joined by an old friend, an old colleague of mine, Nerdy. How are you doing, man?
Dude, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. I've been studying up on my speedrunning recently, learning a lot of the new strategies and stuff, so I'm feeling excited for commentary today, Simply. It's been a while. I have a question for you, Simply. I simply need to ask this. No pun intended. So, a while ago, right, you made a song, okay? And in the song, it was the Nether Regionals song, okay?
Yeah.
And in the Nether Regionals theme song back in the day, you said, "Welcome to the Nether Regionals. You know it's always seasonal." So how long are your seasons here? Are we talking like a 4-year-long season, or like what's going on with that, bro?
It was a different time, and it was kind of more referencing the fact that, the tournaments in general were seasonal. But even that is
Okay,
not
okay.
that has not lined up either. But
Okay.
you know,
I started to ask.
I appreciate you asking. I don't know if you recall that tournament. Definitely had some sussy moments because we didn't have the FSG technology, so some of the seeds were really bad. And
Yeah,
like,
I remember.
because we were like hand picking seeds. Like I remember going through and manually looking at these seeds and being like, yeah, I guess you could find that. It was just like, it was so bad. So, but it's so cool now to have this, the technology that they have today. It is very exciting stuff. So maybe they will be seasonal. Who knows? It's been good so far.
That'd be
Yesterday was fun. The community's been so nice. So, but Nerdy, tell me about you. I mean, shit, man. You said you've been learning some stuff. So you haven't been super hot on the Minecraft grind as of late, or what's the deal?
Well, okay, I would say, I mean, I've been focused on college in general, but as far as Minecraft is concerned, I have been wanting to, well, because I do the playoff commentary, and that's something I care a lot about. So I've been wanting to generally get better at the game. So recently, this past week, I've had a different top runner coach me on a different thing. So like the first day, actually, Infume coached me on Overworlds. Then the next day, Silver taught me Bastions, and the next day, Mongi. Actually, a lot of people in the event now. I'm listening to these people. And so yeah, the Dugile is going to be teaching me zeros today. So I don't know. It's been fun to kind of get back into the scene, try and maybe I saw that you got like a 12:30 or something. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Or was it? Is that right? Yeah. So you beat my PB. So I need to beat you back, man. That's not cool, man. You can't beat my PB like that.
Wait. I have a better time than you.
I have a 13-minute run. I mean, I don't know. Well, yours was in ranked, right? So mine was in RSG, but that's still like, yes, I don't have a better time in ranked yet. So I need to get on the grind. That's what I'm saying, man.
I see. Yeah. Well, you keep trying, man. You keep working at it. You will get there. I got so lucky. As it is. But let's talk about this match. Enough about us. We're here for the tournament. We have our two players. They are ready to go. Infume versus Tudo Rule. First seed versus 16th seed. Yep. What do you think going into this? What kind of hunches do you have about these players?
I mean, obviously you're gonna think, Infume has the advantage. He's one of the most consistent ranked players, and he's obviously statistically, if you just look to in the middle here, you can see that, I mean, it looks like Infume just has a huge advantage in this event, and obviously he does to some extent. But I will say, one thing I want to bring up is a lot of people were saying this for the last playoffs, and he was the number 1 seed going against the number 16 seed, and he lost his first playoffs round. So maybe the nerves will get to him, and maybe he won't be able to, overcome that. And so I feel like, on the one hand, I can definitely understand people saying that this is, not even maybe watching the match, they think that it's going to go one way. But a lot of people were feeling that way for playoffs season 7, and we saw him go out round 1.
It's definitely a different beast when you're inside the tournament. Yesterday we saw an incredible upset. If we just take a quick look at the bracket here, incredible upset. Wait, the song is gonna play. Hold on, I don't want this to blow everyone's ears out. Okay, we're gonna turn that down. There's an Aboba in the way, but you can kind of get the picture here. Crimson taking over Loki, Hacks as well on the other side, V-Strid and Mongi. So anything is possible. I mean, Crimson versus Loki, if you're just looking at the seeds, it's kind of the same situation as this match right now. It would be a pretty big upset to see Tudo Rule taking it over Infume. But like you said, things are different. You take it to a bracket, you take it to a tournament, the vibes are different. So, yeah, we will have to see. Are you ready, Nerdy?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm born ready for this, man.
Okay, well, we're not starting yet, so don't hold your horses, man, because we still have to interview these players. So we're doing a little pre-game action really quick. My aunt is in chat. Hello, Patty. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Love you. Okay, now we're pulling them in.
Pre-game interview? I'm so confused what's
Hello.
Oh, there we are.
Yo.
Yo. Sorry about that. You know, me and Nerdy were just hitting it off a bit. I know you guys are fiending to play the game, but I just wanted to get a couple pre-game thoughts from y'all. Infume, starting with you. You are the #1 seed. Is that putting pressure on you? Do you feel a need to perform today? What is going on in that mind?
I mean, yeah, I think as a 1 seed, you try to set yourself up with like some expectations of like you need to be performing well, you need to beat your opponent. But I mean, I was in the same mindset in ranked playoffs, and I didn't do well. So, and I know I'm someone who hasn't historically performed well in tournaments. So I'm still like I'm trying to just go into this not thinking about seeding and just trying to go into this with no expectations, not trying to put too much pressure on myself.
That's a good way to go about it. It's also very good. We have a 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you, next. Thank you, Floor, for the sub. And moving on to Tudo Rule. Flip side, 16th seed. You maybe have something to prove to the world today that you got some gaming prowess underneath your belt. How are you feeling going into this match?
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna lose, to be honest. But and that's kind of good because I'm not that nervous, knowing that I don't have many expectations for myself. So I think that maybe will help me win.
I definitely could see that. I mean, I don't know if you saw the matches yesterday, Crimson versus Loki. Crimson was feeling a similar way, was expecting a loss, and clutched it out. Just, not having the pressure there. So you never know what's going to happen. You both are obviously very capable players sitting with the 2K elo. I feel like when you're in that level, not that I'm even close or anything, but I feel like just you've made it that far. It's like you clearly have the abilities, you have the mechanics. So, yeah. Without further ado, are you two ready to battle it out?
Yes.
I'm ready.
All right. Well, good luck, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Awesome. Nerdy, you got a big smile on your face. You excited?
I'm so excited. This is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be beautiful. They're so like harsh on themselves. They're like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna win this, so I'm not nervous. Oh, they need to talk some shit. That's what I think. Simply, I think they need to be like, no, this other player is absolute dog shit, and I'm gonna destroy them 2-0. That's what I want to see. But it's all good.
Wait, sorry. Can you say that again? I got distracted. Somebody said they wanted to pay a prize pool bounty in chat.
No, I was just saying that I think I want to see some more shit talk. That's all I want to see.
Oh,
they're being too harsh on themselves, man.
Yeah, I know. It's actually really wholesome because they're just like, no, he's so good. Like, I don't know if I'll ever dude. I don't know if you saw the one with the Crimson yesterday, but it was so funny. He came in and he sounded like so nervous. He's like, this guy won the playoffs. Like he has all these accolades. Like I don't know, and he brought it out. So
yeah, I mean. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, I don't know. I feel like anything can happen. There's so much RNG. There's so much like you can die, but your opponent can also die. So I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna be beautiful. Also, look at the McDonald's. Tutor Rule, I think notably has some like very interesting, I guess like stream OBS setups here that we'll notice immediately. That's one very noticeable thing about Tutor Rule. You can see there's the McDonald's just on the screen. So it's gonna be good.
Here we are, right off the
immediately
bat.
Get a BT seed, or maybe a shipwreck. We'll have to see. Yeah, it looks like a shipwreck actually. So we're gonna head out to this. Infume chooses to grab a dolphin. Tutor Rule does not get the dolphin. It looks like the dolphin's actually slowing Infume down a bit.
Does get the dolphin, yeah. I mean, that might help him out when he's trying to leave and go back to the island. Long-term investment kind of thing. He's still a little bit behind.
Could be. So lots of suspicious use. 15 carrots also is very, very good. Able to craft golden carrots when at the bastion. But getting 10 iron, so I expect to see probably shears, and we see a gold axe, or sorry, a gold shovel here. Oh, interesting. Actually, Tutor Rule going for, he's going to be mining the wood at the shipwreck while we see Infume going back to the island. And yeah, you can see going for a stone axe here versus a iron axe. So the advantage here is that Infume gets shears, which means he has blocks, which is going to be very helpful. I like Infume's play personally here, and now able to get lots of blocks. But this is a pretty big departure from each other here. So
Yes.
looks like Tutorule is going to be leaving a little bit earlier, but the big difference here is that Infume has blocks. So I think that's I prefer Infume's position here so far.
Yeah, and that's kind of what we've seen with most players, especially nine. I think it was 9-iron, 9, right? Was that how much they had?
They had 10, I think.
Oh, yeah. No, well, I guess it's like 9 is when you can start getting away with building those shears and getting those blocks. Obviously, Tuto's getting here first, but having way less blocks going into the Nether, we can already see he's having to mine out this soul sand. But still a bit ahead of Infume in terms of getting to the Bastion. Doesn't have to use too many to get up here, but already having to use these wooden blocks.
Having to possibly mine some more here. Having to maybe go into that wood. We'll see him use that in the treasure route here, which is not ideal. I mean, if you get an ocean spawn on your blind, you might not be able to get enough wood for the beds at the end of the run. So definitely a little bit scary here for Tutorule, but Infume is having those leaves, you can see, using those instead of the wood in this route. And that's going to be very, very nice for him to save that wood. Doing this treasure route, both very similar routes here.
Oh,
and
Infume with a death!
death!
In the Bastion, the very first match. Oh my god. In the treasure Bastion.
We're talking about like the pressure maybe getting to him. He's a very consistent player, rarely takes deaths, but treasure is a mechanically intensive route, and so I guess I think the pressure is just getting to him a bit here. I don't honestly know. It might be tough for him to recover this. A lot of his items might be spread all over the place. I don't know. We'll have to see. This is going to be tough, though, to recover this, even if he does get back in time.
This is so sus. Like, I feel like you're in this situation. Your items could have fallen into the lava. Some essential items. Gonna have to just hit these with your fist. And meanwhile, Tutorule is just sitting comfortably. But Tuto's not gonna know that there was a death unless he's watching, which I feel like it's too distracting to try and do that. But surely he'll realize once he gets to the fortress, maybe can let off the gas pedal a little bit.
Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm noticing something here simply, which is actually, so normally you notice how on Infume's screen in the top right it says Tutorule entered Bastion.
Yeah.
So you can turn that setting off, and a lot of runners do it because it kind of makes it feel like you don't have to think about the run as much. But I think since Tutorule has this off, he's not going to know at all that Infume died. Like you're totally right that he's not going to know, but it's like he won't ever figure it out, is what I'm saying. Whereas if it were switched, then Infume would totally figure out at some point that Tutorule took a death here. But look at all this damage he's taking again, trying to make sure he doesn't take any more on 3 hearts now, though. And meanwhile, we see Tutorule entering the fort.
Yep, already here getting these rods, 420 inside of the spawner. Let's see what's he going to go for. A blaze bed. Yep. There it is.
Yeah, just a normal high bed. And clear all this fire first. We'll see him place some soul sand. I mean, this is looking good here so far. We're going to see some pre-craft, some of these golden carrots. Possibly crafting the beds and stuff soon, too. A little bit surprised he didn't. I feel like he waited a little bit too long for the soul sand for my liking. Now he just lost one of the rods, so that's a little bit unfortunate. But regardless, killing these blazes, getting up here, placing the rest of this soul sand. We're stopping the blazes from moving back. It's very convenient that we get soul sand in the Bastion. It's so random, but it happens to be just the perfect block for this blaze bed, this split right after the Bastion. So it's beautiful.
Not only the soul sand, but you get the pearls, you get the strings, you get the bow and arrows. I mean, you get literally everything you could want from those pigs.
I mean, I can't imagine we were doing it's crazy. We were doing classic no Bastions before in the last Nether Regionals, I'm pretty sure. So that's just crazy.
I think that might be true, actually. It might have just been trading. God, that was a nightmare. I thought I thought Bastions were at least a thing, but you might be right. It was that time where Dream was the guy, one of the best to ever do it. and just trading with pigs in the Nether. You're just hoping
And just
you run into
cheating the
pigs.
entire time.
and just yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if you saw his document, but I think obviously.
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
sorry, I forgot about that.
It's a little more
The
nuanced than that.
astrophysicist.
Yeah. So I don't think it's great to jump to conclusions. But 1 in 7 trillion, those are crazy odds, but crazier
know,
things
man.
have happened. We're live right now, nerdy, on this planet.
That's a good point, man. That's a good point, bro.
What are the odds? It's kind of crazy. But Tudo is about to
that
be building
is
his
unlikely.
portal almost at the coordinates, I think. Working through here above the lava. About to be in this. Kind of having a hard time a little bit, seems like. Getting a little confused.
Yeah,
Sense of
I don't-
direction.
He might be. Hold on. He might be out of blocks. I think might be the problem, and he might have gone the wrong direction, then ran out of blocks. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Yeah, it looks like
Ooh,
he's
yeah.
getting more blocks here, or maybe he's just digging in. No, I think he actually just needs the blocks. So now going to his coordinates, I guess just mess something up. I'm not exact. I didn't see his numbers, so I just don't know. But is going to be looking. I will say one thing about Tutorial I also want to point out. Look at his timer placement. I mean, what is that, man? Like, why? Like this, I think he's just like rage baiting chat. Like,
Has
why
to
is it
be.
just in the middle of his screen? I don't know.
They're not even aligned. It's like one on the left side,
Yeah,
one on the
it's, like,
right
so
side.
bad.
I mean, he's asking to get, a little bit harassed by as we are in the booth right now. Commentators taking some jabs. Where are we going? Finds it. Wow.
Finds it.
That was crazy.
Beautiful
So
stuff.
fast.
Yeah, just really
Not in the
trusted
end.
that preemptive spike. Able now to enter the end. And we'll see. So that 054. So this should still be pretty zeroable. But he only has 1 pearl. So actually, no, that makes it basically not zeroable.
Ooh,
now I'm gonna have to-
imagine.
Wait, is he gonna go for it? He might go for it.
Holy
Oh my God, this
shit,
would be
he's going
beautiful.
for it. No pearl.
I've never seen anyone hit this personally, but we'll see. Usually you pearl to the back, but he's just aura farming right now. Let's see if he can make it happen. And it flies. That's unfortunate. He got there though. I mean, that was good stuff there from Tutorul. So
Wow, this is getting a little
attempt,
interesting now. Infume is not out of the equation. If he's got 3 rods right now. No, he actually has all the rods he needs. He's about to go teleport. If the perch doesn't happen fast enough, Infume could still take this.
yeah, it's gonna be tight for sure. But you're definitely right. And the thing is, again, if he just doesn't throw those random pearls that Tutorul wasted time on when he messed up his coordinates, then he definitely should have the zeros. I mean, this is a very hittable 0. But looks like there's the perch for Tutorul, but he doesn't have pearls either. I just remembered, so he has to run back here. Is he gonna get back in time?
Oh,
It's gonna be
gets
tight.
it just in time.
Barely gets
Beautiful beds here. Oh, finds it.
Wow.
Does the menu navigation mid perch to pull out the respawn anchor with a 913. Wow. What a match.
Great start. Great start, and again, just showing that the 16 seed can absolutely win, as we have a bit of an upset starting here. Simply,
I mean, wow. I holy hell. I mean, Infume dying in the Bastion was very unexpected. It's crazy how little pearls they had. So that must have meant Infume probably didn't have that many either. But damn, what a match. Game 1 going to Tutorul. This is insane. This is like the reason this is so cool to me is because most tournaments, if you're watching a tournament, you're watching a match, something, first versus 16th seed, it's usually just sad to watch. Like, in a lot of other contexts, maybe a Melee match, maybe a Tetris match, especially a Mario match, like, first versus 16th, it is, like, not even a chance. They're just clobbering them. Like me versus GTM, yeah. For people who know, it'd be like me versus GTM. There's no chance in Melee. So it is very crazy to see potentially, not to call it too soon, but potentially another upset would be wild. But without further ado,
it's definitely possible. I think it's absolutely. I mean, Infume now needs to win 2 in a row. So even if you see him as having like a 70% win rate against Tutorul or something, which I don't even know if that's true, then it's like 70% times 70%. What is that, like 49% chance of winning or something? So like, it's not.
It's basically
not
a coin
good.
flip.
It's not good. It's basically a coin flip. Yeah.
We do have a question. Is this random seed each, or they both play the same seed? They are both getting the same seed, which is a random seed they've never seen before, and they get the same RNG. So if it takes 5 gravel to get a flint, it's going to take 5 gravel to get a flint for the opponent. If they get 6 rods and 10 kills, it's going to be the same for both players. This is the advanced technology of ranked Minecraft. But here we are. Looks like a ruined portal. Love these seeds. Oh, but it's a big portal.
Be completable. It is, so they don't have the obby to complete it, so they're gonna have to craft the bucket here.
Yeah,
that's
but
a
lot of iron.
Steel is very nice.
64
nuggets.
So
that's enough. Sometimes you'll get like 54, and you won't be able to make an iron pickaxe, which is kind of annoying. But in this case, yeah, we totally have enough iron. You can see they're gonna kill the animals first, and the reason you want to kill animals first, chat, is because sometimes the animals will just wander away. So if you kill them first, then you're preventing them from running away. It's beautiful. It's a fantastic strategy.
I personally love it when they run, but you know, to each their own. Obviously, for the sake of speed, it makes the most sense, and they are doing the exact same thing. They're getting the meat taken care of. 7 steak. So, wait, why do they have different meat? Oh, he killed cheese.
This one killed. Yeah, one. Infume went for the mutton, which is worse food. So that, I mean, I guess that's something worth noting. Is Tutorul's food situation is definitely a little bit better here, but 7 for both is totally enough. I don't expect them to use all of that even necessarily. As we see now, Tutorul going for this lava pool while Infume is going to complete the ruined portal
and get that gold, I think. Or did he not? I don't know. Maybe he didn't go for the gold, but kind of a cool build.
Didn't realize there's a crying obby above him.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness!
Decides to get the gold block, but again, Tutorul leading, going
Another
into
mistake.
the Nether. He's mining the crying obsidian.
One below. Yeah, I thought what he was gonna do was gonna mine like place 2 more obby below and then place 2 of obby above, if that makes sense. But no, he ended up messing up a bit there. So that's like minus 20 seconds or something, or 30 seconds. That's not good.
Oh my!
And Infume already down a seed. He can't really afford these kind of mistakes.
No, that's a lot of damage as Tutorul is already entering. But
oh
this
my God,
is
it's a lava housing.
Lava housing. What is the play here? Holy shit!
This is the play in a ranked match. Is you send your opponent a seed change. That's the play.
Yeah, or request a draw. You know, but maybe. Oh, going around. Wait,
did he stop it? Oh, he stopped it. Okay, I just missed it.
Did he? Wait, what?
Yeah, it looks like they both got it. So you can stop the lava housing if you catch it early. I thought he didn't have time, but I guess he did.
Infume's in the lava.
Infume is messing up and he takes damage. I think he also messed up this here.
Oh no, it is flowing everywhere. This is not good for Infume at all. Tutorul maybe looking at a 2-0 against the #1 seeded player. Oh no.
Yeah, Tutorul is playing this great. Meanwhile, Infume is taking a lot of damage, and I don't know. It's not a good situation. I mean, he doesn't have a ton of food. I mean, he definitely does have those mutton, but he's already burned effectively 2 of those if you count the one he's about to eat now.
Okay, Infume's got it under control. I think he figured it out. He's got some pigs.
It should be good. It's just that he lost so much time again, and that's not good whatsoever.
No, definitely.
You don't want to lose time in a speedrun.
Yes, I was just about to say the same thing. It's such a good point. Speedrunning, it is the exact opposite of what you want to be doing. You want to be saving that time. You want to be going faster. It's so important in these kinds of events that you go fast, and that's what we're seeing.
No, that's a really good point. That's a really good point.
Thank you.
Now we're gonna be looking for pre-crafting the bed there for Tutorul, using that for the blaze bed. And it looks like Infume is totally okay, but he's just behind. He's just so behind, and you know, if Tutorul keeps playing the seed well, he also has a better food situation, so that might allow him to pearl even more aggressively. He's going for the backups here. Maybe they're just short on obby, I think. Yeah, 19 obby, so having to go to the backups here in order to get to 20.
Wow, the cheeky backup gold. Yep. I've not seen that since 2020. I forget that gold even exists. I mean, it's so much
Yeah, no,
gold in
it's-
housing.
It's pretty rare that you don't have enough in housing, but it looks like he does get the 20th obby, so he's going to be good to go here. Now going to be purling out the front, I believe. Yep.
Infume actually
to the fort.
saved a ton of time. They're both leaving at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know. Did Infume get the backup blocks? He might not have gotten the backup blocks.
He might have hit a different chest, maybe. I don't know, because there's no way he
Yeah.
got the backup. But they are neck and neck now. Tudorul beating him to the fortress, but not by a whole lot. Infume's about to be at the fortress
Infume
as
just
well.
saved all that time. I think Tudorul, maybe he like it's possible he just missed a trade at Tudorul. That's very possible. Like just one random piglin threw him an obby that.
Oh, the
Tudorul
gold, the
didn't pick
gold
up.
from the ruined portal. I think that was the. I think
Oh,
that was the
no, you're
difference.
totally right. That's absolutely what it is. Yeah, 100%.
Wow, that's a crazy time makeup, and like you wouldn't even expect it, but that makes perfect sense, and that is all the difference. Even with all that extra time he took, I mean, he was like 30 seconds behind. Infume taking it, or sorry, Tudorul taking it from behind a little bit there from the blazes, getting some big damage. It's always a little scary when they spawn on top of you, but
No,
the rods
it's-
are coming in hot. Four for Tudorul now.
We got
Infume-
4 rods here.
Infume ahead,
Four
I think.
Tudorul. Yeah,
Well,
it's very close. I think Infume might be. I don't know. It's very close. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes in these splits with the way that the cycles work.
Getting some crafting done for Infume. So, Tudo, he didn't check it yet. Yeah, he didn't check the, he just has it built. Wow, Infume going through the blind. And now in the lead. Ahead
This
for
is neck
spotting.
and neck, going back and forth. This is a great seed, compared to seed 1, where it was kind of just almost predetermined after that death, you know. We just need 2 more rods here for Infume. Does get a spawn. He killed the blaze. There's 1 rod. Maybe just gonna go out and kill this blaze to his left. Maybe he's just gonna stay by the. This is an interesting decision. Not choosing to go for the stripe, but he does get another spawn here. Meanwhile, Tudorul also getting a spawn.
Yep, they both got their rods. Wow, this is going to be so close. Who can pearl there better? They're taking the exact same lines. Tudorul thinking about it a little bit, but Infume just going, building out,
Yeah.
extending from the fortress, and it looks like Infume is going to be beating him to the stronghold by a little bit, already bridging out. Just about in position now.
But Tudorul's in position here. He's ahead.
Oh,
It's gone back
Oh.
in Tudorul's favor. There's the
beats
coordinates
him
there.
with the pearl. He's in the stronghold. Infume right behind, scanning. Who's going to find the end first? Who is going to hit the 0 cycle? It's going to come down.
starter.
Is this a 2-0 for Tudorul? No portal room. Checking again for those spikes. Looks like it might be on this side.
This one looks pretty good over here. This spike, I think it looked pretty solid. So he's just gonna try and force this kind of leftward direction, I think.
Uh-oh, who's going to find it first? Looks like they're both kind of getting thrown for a loop. There's probably a mine shaft or something on the outskirts of the stronghold giving weird spikes. Maybe some
That
mob.
spike looks pretty good. It could be a zombie spawner or something too, yeah. And does hear it though. Spike was real. He hears silverfish and digs
He's
right
mining
into
for
the
it,
portal
finds
room, so that
lava.
gives him an advantage.
He's in. Wow. This is so weird.
Meanwhile,
Wh-
Infume just looking around here, but it looks like Tudorul's just gonna enter the end. And he's in.
That's got to be the longest
Tudorul gonna take it
stronghold we've
2-0?
seen all tournament. Does he land the 0 cycle? Does he know? He might have no clue. He's going in. Infume right behind.
Oh, okay. Front 97 here. Can be a little bit tricky. See if he can make it happen. He
Tudorul
does
in
get there in
position.
time. Gets to 99. First bed looks pretty solid.
Oh, that's some big
Second beds
damage.
look good. How much more? He's got 2 more explosives. He should be able to hit this.
And Tudorul
Beautiful
taking it.
stuff. Wow.
A 2-0 against Infume, against all the odds. The 16th seed taking it out. Wow.
A tournament of upsets, simply. A tournament of upsets. That's crazy.
That is crazy. Damn. Infume taking the lead back after the fortress just for Tudorul to end up getting into the stronghold sooner. And that stronghold throwing both of them for a loop. But Tudo digging into it, hearing it, trusting his intuition. Damn.
Yeah, no, that was great. Great stuff from Tutorol. Also hitting the double bed or hitting the double explosive with the respawn anchor was very impressive. Aura farming. That's what he's doing, Tutorol.
Absolutely, aura farming. Yes, that is right. First and second seed of the tournament, dropping in the first round. Wow.
Yeah. And I mean, his like OBS or not OBS, but I guess like timer placement skills is what I'm thinking. Might not be there. They might not be there, but his speedrunning skills are certainly there. So I'm glad about this.
Oh, let's get the players themselves in for a little interview. See how they're feeling. I'm gonna pull them in. Welcome, gamers. Congratulations, Tutorol, on the 2-0. You went in thinking it was going to be a loss, yet here you are coming out on top. How are you feeling?
No, I feel guilty. I feel like I didn't play that well. I mean, the first seed, the second seed was okay, but the first seed I played awfully. I don't know what happened to him. Probably died or something. Cause
100 deaths. I've never had that before.
like I don't know. I just played so bad. I got lucky, but the second seed, I don't know. I don't have GI on, so like I don't know if I was a hit or not, but I think I played well.
It was actually pretty crazy because you were leading a lot going into the Nether, but Infume got an extra gold block from Overworld, so he didn't need to get the backup blocks in the Bastion. Y'all were basically tied going to the Fortress, and then Infume had the lead leaving the Fortress, but the way that you pearled, you ended up making it to the Stronghold first. And you were basically, it was probably like a 10-second gap going into the end, I want to say. Maybe 15 seconds. So the second game was really back and forth, very tight. But you both played so well. I mean, the lava housing is a nightmare. You both handled that really well, it seemed like. But wow, what a game. Infume, how are you feeling? You said it was a 1 out of 100 death. I know that's got to be a bit disappointing, but you still had some really good gameplay throughout it. What are you thinking?
I mean, I don't know. I'm on the second seed as well. I'm more a little annoyed at myself. I just missed the crying eye, but like, I don't know, man. I just knew it in me that I was gonna lose. I don't know. I just in these one-on-one tournaments, I know I just perform horribly. So like, I try to like give the hope that I was gonna win, but I don't know. I don't know. I just knew in my bones I was gonna lose. So like, I'm not that mad.
I mean, hey, to be able to take it and not take it too personally, not take it too hard, you are still one of the best players out there, arguably the best at ranked, and this doesn't take away from that at all. And if anything, you know, this is a story building for when you do ultimately conquer and push through. As I'm sure you'll end up in the playoffs again, you'll be able to have that redemption arc, and that will be fire. So,
thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I agree.
Anything you want to say to these players, Nerdy?
No, I mean, well played to both of you guys. I feel like, Infume, I know you're upset, man, and I totally get that. I still believe in you. You're obviously a great player, so I hope you don't take it like too personally or whatever. Tutorol, congratulations, man. You did super well. I think I'm excited to see you move on to the next round, man. Yeah, I think you got it in you to make some upsets happen here, bro.
Thanks.
Yep. Congratulations. We'll be seeing you next weekend, and thank you so much again, Infume, for coming and participating. Appreciate it, and hope y'all have a good rest of your Sunday.
You too.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, that was Infume versus Tutorol. That is kind of one of the first, I think, 2-0s in the tournament. And technically we're not scheduled until 12 o'clock for the next match. So maybe what we can do, Nerdy, is have friendship in these moments and just, you know, explore our bond a little bit.
Explore our bond.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not gonna play 25 minutes of the song. We're not doing that.
25 minutes of the song.
But do you like the song? Have you heard it?
The new one, I heard like a little bit. I do like it a lot. The old one is just such a bop, though. I feel like I'm a bit. It's hard for me to not like I don't know. I need to hear the new one. I need to fully hear the new ones. But the old one is just such a classic, man. I don't know. I don't know if it could ever beat out that.
Yeah, I was trying to set up the old one to get it so they would play back to back, but I guess that's not an option on OBS. So we do.
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know where that option is. Could look into it. Maybe we'll figure it out for next weekend. But you know, Nerdy, what would you say to a 1v1 race? Me and you, right now.
I'm down.
I'm
so down, bro.
A little
I'm actually
exhibition.
So down. This is no, I'm completely down for this. I'm so locked in. I've been practicing so much. I'm so down.
Okay. All right. I'm not that well practiced, but you know, it's.
Oh god, I can't choke now though.
Is there anyone watching that, you know, I wonder if there's a way we could, maybe there's someone that'd be down to commentate the 1v1 between us, perhaps.
Dude, totally. We can totally get someone, surely.
Let's see. Ashi? Is Ashi a Minecrafter?
He can do it. Yeah, totally.
Ashi, hit me up on Discord. Let's do it.
This is gonna be beautiful.
I ain't no shit, but I can speak. Definitely prefer to have somebody that knows a little bit about the game. Ashi, what is your Discord? Let me boot this up. Oh boy, I did not expect this. Let me figure out how can I set this up. Can you share your gameplay on Discord, Nerdy?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I will open up my Minecraft right now.
This is a great idea.
We don't have labels for so this is gonna be really scuffed, but that's okay. It'll be fun.
Don't show this code on stream.
Okay. This is so scuffed. Alright. Here we go. Graphics design is my passion.
I need to like
Thanks.
turn this off. Okay, one second. I need to turn my camera off for a second.
Osh gay. Oh, gotcha.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Osh. Okay. I invited you to the Discord. Just join any voice if you can. I don't know if you'll be able to join any.
Here we go. There's my gameplay.
Okay. Let me open up mine.
Wait, hold on. Let me send you a different ID.
No, this won't take that long to set up. Listen, we either forfeit or whatever, but I believe in myself, personally.
No. We can definitely.
Yeah, we could definitely do this. Okay, there's mine. Bring this down.
OBS is not picking up my game. I don't know why. What is happening? Oh, dude, it's like showing for a frame.
Oh, there you go.
Away. It's just like it's not. I think I just need to restart my game.
Okay.
Sorry. My OBS has been doing this recently, where I just need to restart my game for some reason randomly.
You're good. You can just do gameplay. Actually, maybe I can pull your camera out of it as well.
Oh, you want me to turn off my cam?
I can grab it. Hold on. All right. Okay. Are you sharing gameplay right now?
No, I'm just restarting my game. Potato PC.
Okay. Ash, I'm giving you the stuff you need. Hold on. We're getting our commentator in here. Doing my first ever Discord moderating things. Okay.
There we go. Now it should be good. My gameplay should be up.
All right, Ash, you should be able to join now. Hello.
Yellow.
Welcome.
What's up, Wash? How's it going, man?
It's going good. There's a fucking dog outside, and it's making me mad because it's just barking, and I want to watch this. I just want to watch. I just want to watch this this mid-offs that's going on right now.
Well, hold on. I wouldn't say mid. Come on, this is playoffs finals quality you're about to watch.
Okay, yeah, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, this is I mean, this is a very hype match, so please do not even come at us with some kind of thing like we ain't really out here doing this shit. But you know, Ash, if you want to go ahead, give your take right now. Who do you think, me or Nerdy? Who's got the juice?
I mean, this is gonna be a really close match. I think both players have been. I mean, they're pretty even in skill. They've both been playing for years. I mean, I don't know. It's just gonna come down to the seed. I think the seeds in ranked can sometimes just be absolute dog shit. Like, you can get like a ruined portal that has like 2 iron and just like absolutely nothing, and like no animals or anything. So I guess it's gonna come down to the seed. And there is a rule that I'm forcing into play.
Okay.
No FF or no draw. You have to complete the seed. It doesn't matter
No,
if it takes 30 minutes and the next match gets delayed. You have to finish.
No, I'm down. I'm
It's the
down for
rule.
this. I'm so down for this.
You know, I mean, hey, okay, if the people that are going next, who's going next on the schedule? Let me see.
Silver and EDCR, I believe.
If they are okay with that, then sure. I don't want to delay
I
anyone's
feel like
time.
Silver would want to watch this, but maybe I'm wrong.
At Silver, at EDCR, are you okay with
He
a
said yes, chill and chat.
potential delay? Me and Nerdy duking it out.
No. So this is like the,
exhibition
you know, like the YouTube
now.
comment that like, yo mom, I only have 15 minutes before your mom says you only have 15 minutes. Hold on, I'll be right back. It's like that. That's what we're gonna do right now. We only have 15 minutes, but that's fine. We only need 15 minutes simply.
All right, well, I'm in here. I have all my things. Silver says it's cool. We'll see what EDCR has to say, but here we go. Chat, can you see? You see everything? Wait, your gameplay got. Where is it? What? Oh, there we go. All right, I'm ready.
You
You ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready simply.
Okay, I'm just gonna be locked in. I might say a few words, but Ashi, you can see everything, right?
Yep. I mean, I could like spoil some things if I wanted to for like the other players, but I don't know.
No.
We'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, that is true. I mean, we won't cheat. There won't be any, you know, honest sportsmanship. We have to find the stronghold ourselves. We have to get the coordinates ourselves. So there's no way that I can deafen. Because I have to be broadcasting the
Yeah, I don't know how that would work. You could just turn your headphones off.
Okay,
or
you know what?
something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go throw my headphones to the other side of the room. Go crazy. Okay, I'll need.
Bro, I need to hear. Okay, I'll just deafen.
Okay. What's up, chat? We got a beautiful match. We have Simply just straight up mining a tree. Nerdy going for mapless. Is he gonna get a spike? I mean, I don't know if you can actually get BTs if both players are gold. He looks like he has a chunk. I don't. Okay, there's a boat. See, we'll see what the what's in this chest here. Oh, okay, we got 9 iron. This is honestly that's pretty good for. Okay, he's actually not swimming back to the island. I think the play here, you just swim back to the island, make a stone pickaxe, just get a shit ton of shears, or shit ton of leaves with shears. Yeah, he is actually going back. He got the 2 logs from the boat and then is going back. Simply is still running around the island at 1 minute in the timer. Okay, he's still okay. He thought there was a ship and then he is going back on that. He's rescanning and he's not getting anything. Okay.
Can we get a seed change? Where the fuck?
Okay, I'm sorry, Silver and EDCR. We might. Honestly, this might even go on to like the 3rd match. Like, this might be an hour-long match. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my.
Nerdy made iron shovels so he can't make shears. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? It's okay. He's just gonna get a bunch of logs. He's gonna. Okay. Gonna be all good. Simply finally finds the boat. Sub 2. Wow. I think world record is already in the bastion by this point. Just letting you guys know. We're okay. Simply only going to the trees. Nerdy just now leaving the island. Sees some kelp. Is this real? No, it isn't. Kind of hard because there's like 5 pixels on the screen. If I look closely, I can probably see it. Oh, I see a ravine. Already finally finding a ravine. Just gonna get some flint here, and then gonna go down. I don't know how many blocks he has, because he doesn't have any blocks in his hotbar. Simply actually remembering that he can make shears here, so opting to do that. Has all of his tools, and a shit ton of blocks as well. Already just now entering the nether. Around 3 minutes. I don't know if I mean, Simply is the like the match host, so he can like he does have the ability to scam. Like he can just like force the match to end like in a draw or a sea change. But hopefully he doesn't do that, because that would not be good. I don't think. They're already in the nether, just now getting a spike, but Simply actually taking up a little bit of time. Just now at the ravine.
Where's the fucking flint?
I don't. Does he know you can offhand the gravel in the portal? Okay, there you go. He finally gets it. He almost breaks his wood shovel. Honestly, that was a good heads-up play from Nerdy. He made the iron shovel so he could grind the flint faster. Actually, insane knowledge in this guy's cranium. It's insane. This is really what we signed up for in this tournament. Okay. He's not gonna opt to break the chest, just gonna opt for a safe route here. He knows he's ahead because Simply has not entered the nether yet, but he just now is. Ooh, he actually has no pigs. He's gonna bring the gilded in the corner. Super smart. Love seeing 2 men get sweaty on one another. Yeah, me too. Does lead to some really good entertainment. I'll say that for sure. This housing bastion. We do have some carrots, can make some gold carrots. Simply, where the fuck is he going? He's towering up, he's making a sky base. Okay, he's gone up this terrain. Oh, he actually is getting terrain to the... Okay, never mind. He's just gonna go down. Okay, he went all the way up just to go all the way down. It's pretty good. He's now entering the Bastion at 5 minutes. Oh, he's gonna do a mid down probably. Unless? Okay, no, he is gonna go all the way up. This could be beneficial for him. I don't know why he didn't go up on the terrain part, but it's okay. There could be a chance that Simply gets all the obby here, and Nerdy needs to go all the way back up, which could be a time loss for him. Oh, never mind. Simply just punches a guy and runs down. Okay. Ooh, Simply on half health. Oh, just barely gets that block in. That was... I hate to say it, that was clutch. Simply also not eating his bread in his offhand. He's on 2 hearts. Is he like, what's it called? It's like when you're like allergic to like gluten or something, right? Do Muslims Ramadaning? Do Muslims not eat 30 days? Celiac, yeah. You guys seen that clip? It's if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Just you, okay. Simply just starting his route, but Nerdy going all the way up to the top chest. Needs 6 obby. Is he actually gonna get it? Ooh, no obby in this chest. See, the first time chatters, they know. They're the real ones. Ooh, no obby for Nerdy. He has to go check the middle chests. Does he even know about the middle chests? There's some chests in the middle that isn't like the center manhunt chest, like where the soul sand is. It can just be spawned differently in like the random ramparts. He's gonna be boating down. Let's see if he actually spots one. If there's a lantern on any of these middle parts, and he knows there's a chest there. Checking this part, nope, there's nothing there. Doesn't, he's going back. He's probably just gonna go check the super backups that Tudor got in the last game. Simply also on 17 obby. How the hell did he get an extra? Wait, Simply's out! What? And Nerdy, oh, Nerdy didn't get the upper backups. Oh my god. And Simply's out because he did the upper backups because he did top down. And how the turntables have turned. Oh, Nerdy, Simply does not have fire res on. He almost threw that pro in the lava. Oh my god, no, don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it. I'm so scared. That's it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is scaring me. Yo, what the fire res, please. There's an RP on the fort. If Nerdy knew about this RP, he could just leave right now. And he could just build his first portal at that ruined portal. He doesn't even have to get these backups. Wow. Simply at the fort. And Nerdy has a Hoglin. Oh, this is actually not looking good at all for Nerdy. Simply getting 4 strays. So honestly, this is really good pace. Not even lying. Nerdy finally out, finally getting his obby. Simply already at the spawner. It's gonna be a hard deficit to overcome. Yeah, Nerdy doesn't have Garrets either. Simply has 2 Garrets. I think he also has some soups in his inventory. I hope you all are enjoying this beautiful matchup right now. Sincerely. Comments about the big rods. Ooh, we do have 5 rods. That's a good comm from the chat room. Yeah, 5 rods for Simply. He's building this first portal. Has to make sure he doesn't misplace. He's building this super scare or super safe because he knows that Nerdy just hunted for. Oh, Nerdy has a skeleton on him. He's digging down and he's dead. Nerdy is dead on the fortress. Simply just now has to bring it home. Simply, however, does not know that Nerdy's died. Maybe he's watching like a hawk on the advancements. Nerdy didn't get a rod. He would know. And Nerdy eventually would know that Nerdy died because he never got a rod. He gets an F3C. We can't see his calculator, but he does have 10 obbies, so probably he's just entering back in. He just knows where the stronghold is. He's already leaving. He just has to bring this home and not throw the endgame. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for another 10 minutes. And everyone's gonna type that one emote of the like the guy like pointing the gun to his head. And it's not gonna be great. And be pre-crafting his beds. Is he going to go for a 0 cycle? We might actually see a 0 coming up from Simply. He's watching the chords. Is he on it? He is on chords. Oh my god, okay. Almost walks off the portal, but there we go. It would really be a shame right now if someone redeemed shirtless, because he'd had to pause the speed run and get shirtless in the middle of the run. So it honestly could be what Nerdy needs to get a lead. I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Anyone? Oh, and there we go. We have a shirtless redeem. The speed run is invalid until Nerdy takes his shirt off. And he's taking his shirt off! There we go! Taking his shirt off mid-run. Continuing the preemptive spike. Preemptive scan. Honestly, really clean shirtless splits. That was TAS. That was actually insane. And someone redeems put the shirt back on. So now he has to put the shirt back on in the middle of the porter room split. He's finding the shirt. And there we go. Oh, he's getting some time lost of finding which way is the front side and which way is the back side. But he does get the shirt on. Filling in the eyes in the portal. Oh my god. Almost jumps off the edge. Okay. It's alright. Just has to not choke this endgame. And the fries will be in the bag. Replacing the sinker. And while we wait for this perch, I just want to say thank you everyone for watching this exhibition match and Nether Regionals. As someone who's been in this community for a while, I think it's kind of awesome that people are hosting tournaments and shit like this. So give some love. I know you guys like to make fun of Simply and shit, for you know all the whatever, but I think this is a really cool opportunity for both the game and all the players. So it's really cool. So show some love. Oh my god, Simply! Oh my god, it's hit by the fireball, but he has enough health, so he's able. Oh my god, he walks into another breath. He needs to eat the soup. Okay, he has the soup. Just has to hold down right click. Hold down right click. Hold down right click. Hold down right click. There we go. Oh, but it's blindness. He should have held it down earlier. He has a pearl though, but it's in his inventory. Oh, it snapped. Is he gonna clutch out this perch? One. Oh, placed on the fire. Oh my god. He chokes it. He has 2 more beds. Oh my god. He doesn't have enough. He has to full bow now. Oh my god. We indeed are going to be sitting here for another 10 minutes. Does he have enough arrows though? That's the question. He has the dragon down to 1/4 of its health. If he has enough arrows, then, I mean, this is still in the bag. I don't even know what's happening to Nerdy's screen. Nerdy's just paused. He's laughing. He misplaced his zombie? Oh my god. I can't believe it. And Simply's dead! The dragon fireballed him as he was bowing down the cage crystal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you believe it? This is Nether Regionals. Oh my goodness. I actually cannot believe it. Now it's all in the hands of Nerdy. He has no obbies, so he has... I mean, did he see the RP earlier? He had to have. There's no way, right? Otherwise, he has to go this whole distance without it, like, I don't even know how far it is. Does he have calc on screen? He does. It's 2,000 blocks. He has to travel 2,000 blocks by foot. Silver and EDCR definitely wanting to take back that call right now. Because we are going to be here for a while. Simply now just entering the just entering the fort, just entering the nether again. What is Nerdy doing? I just realized. I just looked at his screen, he's doing a 1.8 1.7 tower. Okay. It's alright. You just switched versions for a second there. He's doing the 1.7 strat where you tower up and look for Endermen. Hey. I think Nerdy's gonna go back to the Bastion and trade more gold. Surely. Unless... Oh, but he doesn't have fire res. This is really scary. This could be really bad. And I just realized, no one tell him, but simply, he only has 15 blocks. And I don't know if you guys remember, but the end dimension was, like, the spawn platform was so far away from the main island. I don't think 15 blocks is gonna be enough. Yo, mods, can we ban all the snitches, please? Thanks. Unless he gets, like, an iron pickaxe in the stronghold, and then remembers to get blocks, I don't know if this is gonna be enough. We might be here for another 30 minutes. Nerdy is on fire, and he's back in the overroad. Is he gonna do another tower strats? Okay, I think... Where is he going? Okay, I think he's just gonna run the 2K. Oh my god, okay. That was a insane boat from Simply. It's almost clipping into the lava. It's not going... Oh my god, the pigs are mad at him! He's dead! Oh, he's dead! And now he's stun... No, he's actually stun locked. Because he's gonna go through the portal and the pigs are gonna be there. So he can't do anything. And there's also a skeleton on him. So he's gonna go through the portal, he's just gonna insta-die. Watch, he's gonna insta-die. Okay, oh my god, they turned into zombie pigs! Wait, that was actually an insane play. He waited around the portal, so they transform into zombie pigs. But look! He's on half heart! He died to silverfish! He died to the silverfish! He died to the silverfish! That was actually a blessing in disguise.
Fuck!
Any block.
Shit! Damn it!
And Nerdy, I don't even know. I think he's probably still like 1,500 blocks. He might... Oh god, he's not even getting wood. Oh my god. You know what? We might need to turn on TTS. You know what? I'll be the TTS guy. You can redeem TTS. I'll say it in the voice. If I even remember what the voices sound like, I don't know. It's simply only one boat. I don't think this is gonna be enough to get into the end. Okay, simply just taking a break to go into cardiac arrest. To not okay. to 1v1 this gassed. Does indeed get it though. Hey, I heard you were having a goon session and wanted to help you. Don't mind if you do. Be careful. Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that. Nerdy finding a village. He can actually, this is actually huge for Nerdy. He can get his food here. He can get more explosives. This is actually really good for Nerdy. Honestly, I think the turntables have turned yet again. I'm not gonna lie. We've entered a village sub 20, or sub 21. Simply on, I think, attempt number 3, or is it attempt 4? We're getting to this, into end dimension yet again. I hope you guys are enjoying this show match. Right after this, so probably in like an hour, we're going to be seeing Silver versus EDCR. So hope you guys will be excited for that. Simply getting mushrooms. I don't know what he did that for, but you know what? It's okay. He's also leaving the boat. This might be strategy. I don't know if it's a good one or not, though. But he's back in the portal room. Now he's going to realize he has 0 blocks to get over there. He only has 15. Is this going to be enough? He only has 8. And, oh, but he has 10 planks. And is he going to turn them into slabs? He turns it into a pressure plate. No. What are you doing? No, this one. Use the crafting. You have a crafting table. You have a crafting table. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I think this is enough still. It might be enough. He has to make this jump. 1 more block. Oh my god. And there's Dragon's Breath on the bridge. Oh my god. He has to...
What'd I do, man?
He has to mine the wood on the end of the bridge and then pick it up. But there's a chance it could just fall in the void. He has to reuse the blocks that he used for the bridge. This is an insane predicament. Honestly, I would not have been able to predict this. He tried to make slabs, but he doesn't know the recipe for it. No way he makes this jump. Is he gonna go for it? He's using the crafting table. He's gonna go for it with no momentum. And he lands it. But how is he gonna get up? He has to punch the end zone. He's punching the end zone. I don't know if he realizes how long this is gonna take. Because he has to punch a whole staircase to get up. He could look around for terrain or on the other side. Okay, he is looking around. I think there is a staircase up. Is there? I don't think there is. Maybe he can, like, parkour his way up, but he's still gonna have to, like, punch some sort of staircase. And Nerdy, still boating! Maybe, like, 10 minutes after his initial eye scan. Truly, no one has predicted this. And Simply does find the terrain! He actually finds the staircase to get up. And just like that, he's back in the race. But the Ender Dragon is fully healed up. Does he have enough arrows? That's the question. I'm looking at his inventory. He has 49 arrows. That is more than enough to take down all the crystals. But if Nerdy gets in the stronghold anytime soon, Nerdy could just get in. Because the thing is, Simply has to get at least 3 perches. Maybe even 4. To get the dragon's health down. Nerdy, I don't even know where he is. He's in the middle of the ocean, opening his trunk borders. Did he mismeasure? He's throwing... Okay, no, he's not throwing another eye. He's just gonna dig down, I think. I don't know where he is, okay? He's going down. Simply getting his first perch out of, I believe, 3? This is gonna be... Honestly, this is a closer game than I thought. I thought this was gonna be just everyone goes to sleep in the chat. Wait, was that an early flyaway? No way. Was that an early flyaway? Oh my god, that was an early flyaway. If you guys don't know, there is a bug where if the dragon does not see you on the first perch, it automatically flies away after 5 seconds. So, what that means is for every single perch that Simply gets, it's gonna automatically fly away after 5 seconds. And Nerdy failed the measure, and Simply's out of hunger. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Watch, it's gonna fly after 5 seconds.
Why is it healing?
There it goes. He doesn't even know. He has a crystal. He doesn't even know. I mean, Nerdy reloading his textures. Maybe there's some sort of texture bug, which prevented him from getting into the stronghold.
Okay, we gotta call it.
Simply is dead.
We have to call it. We have to call it. Oh my god, what a horrible nightmare. What the fuck? Dude, I almost
Dude,
did it.
You don't understand. I had the worst seed of my life, bro. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Okay. First, I just like, how do you get 20 actually? Because I just like lost so much time in the bastion. Did you find a chest that had obby that I
Simply
missed?
got because he did top down, he got the backups from the upper part.
Yeah,
I didn't get the backups. I'm a brick. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and then
Dude, that was actually cinema, bro. Oh my god.
yeah, I didn't get the top backups. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, I'm actually just a brick. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and then the second thing I did wrong, I went to the fortress on like low food, and then there were 3 skeletons on my spawner. 3. I didn't know what to do, so I died.
Been there.
Then I misplaced my obby, so I had 19. And then I missed the stronghold after blinding 2K. I ran 2,000 blocks in the overworld and it turns out I missed.
Yeah, it was a nightmare. I mean, I basically won. You know, I played it clean.
I'm giving you the win, bro. I'm forfeiting. I'm giving you the win.
No.
Thank you.
Okay, I think the real win is Clint Stevens, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Clint Stevens in the chat.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Ashi, for coming in for the spontaneous commentary. We're gonna just immediately get to the game now.
Okay, I wanna like say something simply.
Yeah.
What happened in the end? There's a dragon bug where if the dragon doesn't like have line of sight with the player when it's perched on the first perch, it will automatically fly away every single perch after 5 seconds. So because it did not see you on its first perch, it auto flies away after 5 seconds. So it's just basically it's just minus 10 minutes in the end fight. So
it was just cooked.
it was just cooked.
Well,
I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for doing this tourney, by the way. It means a lot to the community.
thank you. I'm just happy the community's down for it. It's a pleasure. I'm super happy to be doing it.
Well, have fun and chat room. Get ready for the next match, Silver vs DDCR. Enjoy. Goodbye.
Bye,
Oh
Ashi.
my god.
Dude.
That is.
We have to run it back at some point. I feel like we're actually
Okay,
like somewhat
dude,
close.
I swear that was not reflective of our skill level, guys. Guys, I swear.
Yeah.
We are both me and Simply are better than that. That was, oh my god.
Holy moly.
Well, I think like when you're like so far behind because I took the death that I like mentally was not focused.
Wait, Nerdy, can you
know what I mean?
move like a little bit to the? You see where you are in frame? Are you able to just move? Thank you. All right, continue. What were you saying?
Well, I don't know. I died, so I was so far behind that I like wasn't focused when placing the obby and when measuring and stuff. So I honestly don't know how I mismeasured. I thought my measurement was totally fine, but I guess I was off by a lot.
Wait, so you didn't even find the stronghold at all?
No, bro. Dude, I missed. So as I'm saying, I ran 2,000 blocks in the overworld because I didn't have 20 obby, and then it turns out I just mismeasured the entire time.
That is absurd.
I probably had to move. There's probably like 1,000 blocks back in the direction I just came from.
That was fun though. Thank you for doing that, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. I feel like we actually have we're kind of in a similar we're in sort of a similar spot. You know, we could definitely have some fun doing some matches. But we do have Silver versus EDCR. Honestly, we could still do a little bit of fluff. Silver says he is down for a little pregame interview, so we're gonna pull him in right now. Silver runs. The man himself was helping with the commentary yesterday. Was here all day. Huge shout outs. And now is participating. Silver going into this match up against EDCR. What are you feeling? I saw you were doing some drinking last night. How's the recovery today?
Okay, to be honest,
I can already tell from your voice. Holy shit. You good, bro?
I needed more sleep. But no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Bro's in space.
No. We're gonna see how this goes. I think it'll be fine. EDCR is really good though, so like it's gonna be a close match either way. I think I just have to like kind of fall back on like my tourney experience because EDCR is like extremely impressive in the fact that he's gotten really fucking good in the last like 7 months or whatever the fuck. He like started playing 7 months ago and is number 3 on the leaderboard right now, which is just insane. But
that is insane.
That means he doesn't have tourney experience, and that's what I just have to hope for. Like I'm just kind of rely on that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Is this his first tourney?
Well, as far as I know,
mean,
yes. I mean, he's played in
like
some like
LCQ.
yeah, he's played in some like last chance like qualifier stuff for ranked, but hasn't like won anything. So this is like his first showing, but it's also at his like highest peak right now. So we'll see.
All right. Well, don't want to hold you any longer. Sorry for the delay. We were fucking around a bit, but good luck. We'll see you on the other side.
Thanks.
All right.
Let's do this simply.
What are your thoughts on this match, Nerdy? Do you think think Silver's
it'll
gonna be able to pull it out with the tourney experience under his belt, even though he sounds like he is in a different dimension right now? And I'm not talking about the Nether.
I think he's gonna do good. I think we're gonna see slightly better gameplay than we just were watching it, like, you know, a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
And I hope to see just some clean gameplay here. Hopefully no deaths. That's what I'm hoping for. Simply, I'm hoping for no deaths.
Yeah.
Because wait, what happened to you, by the way?
I was all good. Well, it took me forever to find the boat at the start, and then I died in the end. I fucked up the dragon perch. I put the bed on top of the pillar thing where you would like normally put an anchor, and it was just stupid.
Oh no.
Oh, we got a zombie
Okay,
on
and Silver gets
side.
a zombie. This is actually very unfortunate. We'll have to see how he deals with this. Probably gonna bring the zombie out and then come back. Yep, makes sense.
That's annoying.
That is just time loss. He just loses 10 to 15 seconds there to something that's not really his fault. It's unfortunate. I think the ranked mod does try and remove those kind of things, but sometimes you get unlucky still.
Hold on, I have to go shirtless really quick. My bad. 1 sec.
No worries.
Hope that's cool with you.
Oh, that's great. Simply, that's great.
Yeah.
We do have let's see. Silver's looking around here. I'm trying to see. Yeah, it looks like he's just looking for gravel. While EDCR is blowing up the trees here. Getting a diamond pickaxe. And
Love that. Super cozy. You know, now you have the option of you don't necessarily need 20 obsidian. If you sit with 19 or something, it's not the end of the world. You can
in our siege, simply, I would have loved that. I would have loved those 3 diamonds.
Nerdy still lost in the last match. Can't believe he got owned by this commentator. Still reeling from the damage. As there is a match going on in front of us, it is understandable. But you know, it is just the reality. I really have leveled up recently, so yeah. But we do have the Flint coming out for both players. I think this is really interesting because this is like this is very much and Silver even himself was calling himself Unk. This is Unk versus the new generation. EDCR, probably the freshest player in the lineup. Very little tournament experience. But 7 months, I'm almost suspicious. Like, I'm like, how can you get that good in 7
crazy,
months?
yeah.
But he has 2,000
I don't know.
ranked matches. I mean, must be cranking matches all day, every day, practicing. Looks really polished, beating Silver to the Nether, largely due to the zombie there. But it's really cool. It's cool to see a clash from these two worlds coming together. You know, Silver is so much
kind of the
experience.
opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah, Silver is just one with all the tournament experience, all the speedrunning experience, all this years of practice and all that stuff versus the sort of new kid on the block. Yeah, no, it's definitely an exciting match. I do feel like, I mean, it's exactly what you said. I mean, I just think the zombie is the only difference between these runners so far.
Mm-hmm.
That is the main difference. I mean, slightly different routings here and there, but overall pretty good stuff. We do have, yeah, Silver just using the TNT as well.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. I mean, maybe this little lead that EDCR has will just transfer throughout the rest of the seed. We'll have to see. Take some damage there, though. A little bit scary on Desert Temples. You don't want to lose too much health because there's just not that much food available. Looks like Silver has 2 mutton. Not sure exactly how much EDCR has, but that could definitely... If he has more food than EDCR, that could be a big difference here. Looks like I see 1 mutton and 1 raw mutton there for EDCR, so maybe Silver with a slight food advantage.
Mm-hmm. Silver with a slight mistoss on the gold there. Might take some unnecessary damage here as he's trying to get those pigs in the hole. Does manage to do it. No damage. We're seeing a proper crack smoker workaround from both players. They made it masterfully, this route. It's so juicy. It gets so many pigs. And they were able to do it even with the hoglins in the way. Basically saw a mirror match there. But EDCR is already throwing the pearl, getting it hanging. Going to be ready to leave here soon. Just waiting on the rest of those trades. Has a lot of gold in the inventory still.
Now throwing a pearl away. Getting playing as well for Silver. So, yeah, I mean, these runners are completely neck and neck. I'm not exactly sure how the trade cycles are looking here. Only 6 obby for Silver. There we go. There's lots of obby.
Wait, Silver might have the lead now. Going to check that chest sooner.
Yeah. No, definitely.
But that might be all EDCR needs. Let's see. Is he still maybe hoping for some more string? Gonna go back and check the piglins. It's going to be very, very close here. I think they're going to be leaving at basically the same time. He's got the string, got the obsidian. Maybe hoping for some glowstone. Oh, getting some fire res, and there it is. EDCR is leaving, heading towards the fortress. Silver taking care of some crafting, some inventory management, also getting those fire reses, and right behind. Who's going to be able to find it first, though?
I mean, this has been just the story of just these 2 runners just offset by the zombie, the entire seat. That's basically what we've seen. I mean, definitely some good routing, though, from both runners. Like, I don't want to downplay the gameplay that we're seeing. Very clean stuff so far overall. Food situation, that's something I'm still keeping an eye on. Obviously, 4 hearts and only raw flesh and a golden apple is definitely a little bit scary. And especially under the tournament pressure, you know, if you might want to play these great blazes more aggressively, or you might want to pearl more aggressively, or things like that, definitely could make the
Silver taking some
dicey.
Damage. Low on that health,
all
that
that
rotten
damage adds
flesh.
up.
Yeah, when you're snacking on flesh, I mean, there's not a lot of sustenance in this, but they are really just in the same exact spot. They got the spawner built out. Silver building up the portal as well. They're still going to need to be doing the crafting. Looks like EDCR is taking care of that right now. Made the iron axe, taking care of the beds, getting the anchors. It's so clean. I mean, holy hell. I feel like I'm just getting better watching how fast they are, but then I try and do it. It just feels so clunky.
That's how I feel, man. That's exactly how I feel. But one thing I'll notice here is only 4 explosives, I think. Unless they get more, they might be going for more glowstone. We might see them go for some glowstone if they see it on their way. Because I think that's all they need. But also maybe they'll shear some sheep if they see any around here, because they are low on explosives.
Yeah, maybe
I think it's 3 beds and 1 anchor right now. Oh, but there's some sheep there, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna see EDCR shear these sheep, and this could give him the 0 potential. Will Silver think of the same thing?
Killing as well to get the food.
Wait, is he gonna get the mobs? No, he does. Okay. I think. Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Same exact thought process. Is Silver gonna get their food though? Just gets the wool. Is fine, leaving it at that. Oh, going for the cow instead. More sustenance there with the steak. but getting back into the Nether, a whole cycle almost behind EDCR now. There's a cow in the spawner.
There's another one.
More
Just
food.
giving him free, a little more ground beef there for him, man.
Wow. I don't understand how that even happened. That is crazy. Holy cow. EDCR, I think, is...
Oh, I see what you did there.
Oh, hangs the pearl, but doesn't get the hang. Actually has to go back, throws another one. That could be a pretty big time loss, actually. EDCR now needed to get back to the spawner, is here. Not sure how many more rods he needs, and there it is, ready to go, ready to leave. Silver is about to be ready to go as well, I think, on this kill, maybe?
I think he needs one more cycle. But EDCR, building his stuff. He's ready to go. EDCR has a substantial lead here, I'd say, going into this stronghold. Just maintaining the lead throughout the entire seed. And now he's looking for his spike. I don't like the spike to the right. It looks like he likes this direction.
Oh,
There's
sees
a
the ocean
library. Gonna go out
exposed.
here. Doesn't see anything.
Okay, Silver's got his built as well. Still anybody's game. The portal room has not been found. Looks like he sees
Got it for EDCR, though. It is.
There it is. Kind of a long hallway there. Gets the hunger reset. Here for game one, EDCR taking potential game one over Silver. See what the zero cycle looks like. I'm not super well versed in these, but we'll see what happens.
Let's see. Looks like it's a back dragon of some kind. Oh, back small boy. Let's see if he can make it work. He should be able to at least get to 90 here. Make the zero happen. He might go even higher, though. We'll have to see. I think he's just going for 90.
There it is. The first boom.
First one looks good. Second bed looks pretty solid here. We go for the bow, get the double.
One more.
No, he does one more. Yeah, one more explosive. And he makes it happen. EDCR taking seed 1, simply. Wow.
Pretty convincingly, too. Silver not even in the end yet. You know, with players of this caliber, it's typically neck and neck the whole way through, but a whole dragon fight ahead. Excellent mechanical execution. The sheep made all the difference. Silver just getting to that hallway, and it is over. A 937. Clean.
Beautiful.
Very clean
very good stuff. Definitely more than just the zombie, I will say. 100%. Like, by the end of that seed, there was he was significantly ahead, just throughout little things throughout the run. I'm not even sure exactly what made the biggest difference there, but I think Silver just struggling a bit more with the nav. EDCR able to take seed number 1 here and start what is potentially another upset of this tournament. This is the tournament of upsets.
It really is. Obviously, you know, Silver, you know, he was sounding a little sluggish in the call, so understandable a bit there. But, you know, poor planning, really. I mean, but it was a Saturday night. I can't be too mad about that. But I think Silver's still got a fight left in him. I don't think he's going to go down with a 2-0. You know, he does have the tournament experience, but EDCR is looking great from game 1.
Yeah.
I mean, that was clean. Didn't even seem like there was the only slip up really was the pearl that didn't hang, which actually was a pretty unfortunate error, but it wasn't enough to spell the difference. And here we are, looks like a buried treasure, obviously jutting out there on the side. Let's see if I can refresh the streams. Maybe I can get them lined up. We had a little bit of a desync here. Okay, that's a lot closer. EDCR taking a walk through the water. Silver just a few seconds faster here in the overworld. Interesting TNT placement up in the branches.
Yeah, just trying to make sure he gets as much wood as possible from all these different trees. And let's see how much he gets. There's 11 of those logs. Any birch logs? I thought there were some birch trees that he blew up, but okay, maybe not. Still gonna get some. I expect to probably see. We don't need a shear here because we already have those blocks from the TNT.
Right.
Now gonna get the boats and doors crafted as well, and he's off to the races here. As we also see EDCR just with a bit of a lead here as well. Once again, simply he's just gapping Silver a little bit, just maybe in the mechanics, maybe in the decision making of where to place the TNT and whatnot. I'm not exactly sure, but
Well, it looks like he just
finds
found
it faster,
he
too.
found the ravine right away. Silver is still out here looking for it. This is a terrifying position. If you're in Silver's spot right now, you're going to be a little bit shook. I mean, this is a little bit scary. You know, you can't really offer this big of an advantage to a player like EDCR. He's going to ride it. He's going to keep it. Finding this ruined portal in the Nether, getting that extra gold block. We've seen what an extra gold block can do. That can be the difference between having to go and get some backup gold blocks and not. But with a Bastion like Bridge, you get so many gold blocks anyway, it probably really won't matter. We're going to probably see another... did they have extra TNT? No. All right, so it's just mining away.
Extra TNT.
Whew. And Silver knows. Silver's seen the achievements.
Silver's behind by a lot here, though. This is not even close. I mean, I mean, what is this, like a 30-second gap or something? Maybe even 45 seconds?
Yeah, ignoring that gold block does not even give a damn. Moving on. There is a Hoglin. I don't know if there was a... Maybe there was a Hoglin in the way for EDCR as well. We're going with Donkey Kong route. The opposite side. No triple on the right side for the Crack Smoker. He's just so clean with it. I mean, there's no downtime in this gameplay from EDCR. He's moving wherever he can as fast as possible.
Yeah, it's super clean, super... Yeah, there's no downtime. That's a very good way of putting it. I feel like a lot of times people kind of segment their splits a lot, but I would totally agree with you that his gameplay looks very continuous. He's definitely preemptively thinking about his next moves very, very far ahead. As Silver now also doing the route, but again, just behind. It's going to be tough for him to make up any time on EDCR when he's just cranking. And I feel like, I don't know, we don't know where the fortress is, but this seed is looking pretty linear, as in, like, there's not a lot of decision-making to be made. And I feel like that means that it's going to be tough, even more difficult for Silver to make up time on EDCR as long as he doesn't make any mistakes.
Yeah, it's a tough position to be in for sure. We're seeing identical gameplay again in the Bastion, but we saw, you know, EDCR is so far ahead on those trades, already looking to leave potentially. Wanting to cook the hog here for some pork chops. I can get behind that. Oh, I just killing it. Okay. Seven fish, 7 cod. That should be enough.
Should be a lot, yeah.
And throwing the pearl.
And the pearl hang ready to go.
Okay.
Or exactly what they're waiting on. Maybe just some string or something. I'm not sure. Maybe they don't have enough pearls. The pearls. The string is a little bit low, but no, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be ready to go.
Pearls getting
Got
the
some
fire
meds.
res. So we're doing the crafting, and EDCR's out of there. On the way to the fortress. There it is.
Said, wait, does Silver have more explosives? Did I miss some explosives on EDCR screen? I feel like Silver has tons of string.
Could be the case. Drinking that fire res potion definitely made up some time on the Bastion split, looks like. I mean, it was quite a big gap.
I think he did. And maybe just got more pigs is what I'm wondering. I think that's probably what happened. Was able to trade the gold faster. But regardless here, we see EDCR, finds a wither skeleton right on him, but does handle it well. Now gonna get the blaze bed off.
Yep, in the spawner now, gonna do the bed in the ceiling. Super nice setup, super clean, putting out those fires. Silver's still trying to find the spawner, does come into it. Looks like they are at the same spawner. And again, it's like, as long as EDCR is playing this correctly, it's going to be really hard for Silver to find an opening. He's just about a whole spawn cycle ahead. We saw how quick he was in the stronghold. You know, the 0 cycle is just, it seems like he is so confident with the gameplay right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And Silver can't afford to drop this seed, of course. He already dropped one, so the entire tournament's on the line here for Silver. As EDCR gets another cycle, maybe about to get his 3rd rod. There's his 3rd, maybe 4 here. There's his 4th.
Silver getting his first rod.
Rods. Yeah, 3 full rods ahead here for EDCR. As we expect to see some pre-crafts here, and also should be blinding pretty soon. I think this is the 4th rod for Silver, so
yep.
That's good, at least, I guess, for him. But regardless, see here. Can he get another rod here? These rates are slowing down a lot, I will say.
Still Still at these blazes. Wanting one more rod now. Does get it.
There we have it.
EDCR all done. Silver going blind right now, but still has to get 2 more rods. And we saw how many kills that took. That could be 2 more spawns for Silver, unless he tries to play some stray blazes. But he knows he's going to have to make up time. Goes back in.
Here. Measurement has to throw a second one though for EDCR, so if this breaks, that could be some chance for Silver to maybe catch up a little bit. On an ocean monument as well. That's crazy.
Don't get mining fatigue.
No, you actually can't in ranked. It's not. They
Oh,
get rid of
really?
That. So yeah, you can't get mining fatigue in ranked.
Okay, that definitely took some time for EDCR. I don't know if the Pearl messed up or what, but he's back in now. He is moving towards the stronghold. Silver as well is ready to move on, taking looks like a slightly different line to get there. And EDCR is building out the portal right now. Half a heart for Silver.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna die right there. But no, he's good. He's fine, simply. He's gonna be okay. EDCR is in the stronghold.
They're both
What I
in
noticed
there.
about EDCR is that his spikes look bigger to me than my spikes do, but maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy.
It could be one of the settings, I'm not really sure, but Silver's in here. Half a heart, takes the sleep, is doing the hunger reset right there, taking care of it
that's a
before
nice
the
safe
portal
play
room. Yeah, I like that play as well. Now it's just a battle of who is going to find the portal room first. They're on each other's ass. EDCR both going through the stronghold. It took a while last time. EDCR finds it.
Does find it though.
Has to do the hunger reset, so Silver is ahead in that regard. Might be very close getting into the end here.
Very close here though. But no, EDCR is just in first.
Oh no.
Can he hit the 0?
Oh
That's the
no.
question we have to ask now.
Silver's got it, but yes,
Knock 1 and 8.
it's in EDCR's
But he kind of is
hands.
hesitating a little bit. He should be able to hit this. Let's see. Going for just 88, not going any higher. It could fly. It is possible it flies here.
Thanks.
For a multi-block setup here. First bet, it looks good. Second bet looks solid there. Get some good damage in.
Has the next
this is last
explosive, and
anchor.
that is it. EDCR taking it over Silver. Another 2-0.
Wow. Wow, simply. That's crazy.
Holy moly.
Both of these matches 2-0s, both of them upsets. I'm shocked. I'm just shocked. This is crazy. 2 players I did not expect to see go out. I mean, honestly, I wasn't expecting them to go out for a while, but at the end of the day, the underdogs came through today.
The underdogs did indeed come through. EDCR, I mean, you can't really call him an underdog, being where
That is
he's
fair.
at.
That is fair.
You know, number three, just as formidable as an opponent. And it seems like the tournament factor, it didn't show in his gameplay at all. EDCR so clean with it. So smooth with those mechanics. Let's get Silver in. I don't think EDCR is doing interviews. Motherfucker lets the gameplay speak for itself. But we will pull Silver in now. See what he has to say. Silver, talk to me. There's some close matches. Some unfortunate things happened. How are you feeling?
I mean, I don't know. Kind of sucks, but like, I feel like I played fine. I don't really know how I lost these matches. Like, it just felt like there was just like some random bullshit in both matches that just made me lose. And it's just like, okay, that's cool. I went to like the wrong ravine for like 20 seconds, which is like my fault, I guess. And then, the zombie and the temple and like.
Yeah, the zombie in the temple was pretty crazy. It was tough. It was really, really tight. Y'all were extremely close on a lot of those. It was just, honestly, it seemed like the Stronghold Nav was what ended up being the big decider for those matches. And yeah, just some tough Nav.
I mean, it's just like, Nav is just so random, especially just like neither seed, like both seeds we just didn't have clean spikes. Actually, the first seed might have been my fault as well, honestly, but it just wouldn't have changed anything on that match because I just already was behind. Whatever, it's fine.
Hey, you still showed up, still
Silver.
played, still fun matches to watch, and yeah, you know, there's always more tournaments and all that shit. As you know, you have plenty of wins under your belt, So it was still a pleasure, and yeah, I hope that hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Drink some water, hydrate, all that.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Of course. Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, that is the way she goes.
I love silver, so I'm sad, but it is okay. I mean, ECR moving on in this tournament, it's still very exciting. I would love to see this sort of new up and coming runner have a good run in a tournament. So I don't know. I'm excited.
Yes, it's cool. It's always hype to see. I mean, obviously, I haven't even been in the scene for a while. You know, I came back after a long break, so to me, this is all. It's like I'm kind of getting the lore as I'm going, but it is cool to see the new names. You know, some are familiar. Obviously, you know, you are very familiar. We are so, you know, comfortable with each other, and I just love what we're doing here in the booth. And I wish we could keep doing it, honestly, but you know, Nerdy Fulham will be our next commentator for the next 2 matches. I am gonna miss you. I feel like we had a lot of fun. I feel like it was good vibes.
I had a great time. I had a great time.
Yeah, so maybe we run it back next weekend. I don't know. What are you doing tonight?
Dude, listen, I'm definitely down for a rematch, bro. I'm definitely down. 100%, I'm down. I think I need redemption. I played the worst Minecraft of my life today, and I need to show people what you know, what I can do. So yeah.
Yeah, no, we'll run it back for sure. I mean, I don't know if you're planning on sticking around. If we have another 2-0 in the next match, we could maybe squeak a little exhibition match in. I'm not gonna. Go ahead.
There's a soccer game I'm watching after this game.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think I can do it after this game, but definitely next weekend. I'll definitely be, or maybe like towards the end of the tournament. I'll definitely be down.
We'll run it back. It doesn't even need to be on a tournament day, you know. It could just be a for fun thing one of these days.
True.
But I hope you enjoy the soccer matches. They're actually, while I still have you for, you know, the next 5-10 minutes, I do want to pick your brain.
Okay, what's up?
Because we're gonna look at the current standings of the bracket and where everyone is at right now. It's not updated with the win we just got from EDCR, but taking a look at this bracket here, you can see it, right?
Yes.
So, who, if you had to guess, on the left side between Hacks, Crimson, Vstrid, Mongi, who do you have conquering the left side of the bracket? If you had to guess.
Okay, well, I can't go against my coaches. So my coaches here are Hacks and Mongi. So I think they're winning their respective matches.
Okay.
And then I think Hacks is going to take it to the finals. Ooh. On the right side, I think we're going to, obviously we have EDCR. I think EDCR is going to go far. I think we're going to see Feinberg in the semifinals. I got my boy Fein in there. And I think we're going to see EDCR versus Feinberg. I think EDCR is going to take it to the finals. That's my take. I think it's going to be Hacks, EDCR in the finals. And I think we're going to see Hacking Noise's victory. That's my prediction.
Damn. All right. I appreciate, I respect the call out. We will have to see. Hacks was looking very good in the first match. But Crimson as well. I mean, Crimson pulled out some pretty crazy matches. Had one of the fastest runs of the day yesterday. But we'll have to see. Chat, some people sharing, saying they're feeling the same way. Others not. Some people just putting a gun to their head because they can hear the song at 10% volume. Guys, I put my heart into the song. Okay.
No, it's a great song. Simply, it's a great song. It's a beautiful song.
Thanks. I needed that. You know, I stayed up late the night before cooking it up, and I think it's good.
Did you cook it up in one day?
Yeah, it took like 2 hours.
Damn. No, that's actually good. That's beautiful. I don't know. Your chat's so mean.
Co-commentator, comforting the commentator. You love to see it. Thank you so much for the support. Is there any last words you have before I cut you loose, Nerdy?
Nah, man. Nah, man. I'm just grateful to have been here, dude. I had so much fun today, and I don't know. I feel like my first commentary experience was the Nether Regionals, and I've done so much since then that it's so nostalgic and so exciting to be back in the booth. I'm super grateful to be here.
That's heartwarming. It's like a full circle moment. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
that was almost 5 years ago, like maybe 4 years ago or something. So it's cool.
Yeah.
After all these years, we can still come together, enjoy the same game. You know, admire how it's evolved and even compete against each other.
yeah.
It's a beautiful
Maybe
thing.
maybe next time we won't like have the worst match of our lives. That
Yeah.
would be good.
You know, hey, maybe a few years from now, you know, me and you end up in a playoffs match. Who knows?
Oh, I believe. I'm so in for it. I'm gonna be there. I'm ready for it.
Could happen. Anything could happen. You never know.
Anything, guys, anything can happen.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate Silver just taking the loss and immediately just watching it back. I've watched it stream a few times, and he's all about checking those replays. He'll always rewatch, try to figure out, you know, even when you are one of the best in the world, still wanting to figure out what happened, how maybe things could have been sped up, you know, decision making. There's always something to learn, and that's how you become great. So that's really cool to see from Silver. You know, he could have just stormed off and, you know, been mad about it, but has taken it as a learning experience, and I'm sure we'll be seeing some epic wins down the line from Silver again.
Oh, absolutely. He's not. This is not the last we'll see from Silver.
Mm-hmm. Well, Nerdy, thank you so much. Have a good one. I'll be seeing you when I see you, and enjoy the soccer game. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Farewell. Chat, we'll be back in about 10 minutes with Fulham, and we will be seeing Beef Salad versus Feinberg. Yes. Why is the gun already to your head? The song isn't even playing. All right. See you, Nerdy. Thank you. Peace.
Nether Regionals reloaded. Nether Regionals reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether Regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether Regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether Regionals reloaded. Nether Regionals reloaded. time. We got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I'm Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regions.
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry to cut the song short. No. Yes, I know it is rough, but we are here live again. The Nether Regionals reloaded, reloaded. Feinberg versus Beef Salad. Fulham, give me the scoop. What the actual fuck is going on here?
Beef salad is a crazy, just crazy. British, firstly, which is kind of wild. Like,
Sure.
really good at Minecraft, which usually doesn't go together. And then also kind of smart. And those three things can lead to a very scary combination. He's a very dedicated guy, does so many ranked matches, as you can see. And then Feinberg's just kind of been around since the dawn of time and is kind of good at winning stuff, even though he never seems to be quite the best. He's just good at winning. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's consistent. He's done it so long. He's very comfortable. Probably not feeling too much pressure to perform. Like, he's kind of he's shown what he's capable of. He's comfortable. You know, I've watched. He's been doing the all advancement stuff. He's kind of like a jack of all trades, so to speak.
Yeah. He's definitely, like, relaxed. There's nothing for him to stress about. He doesn't have to prove anything anymore. Everything that he does from now on is, like, you know, he's won everything there is to win, and now he's adding extra rings to the roster. It's like, he's going to come in this no nerves. But Beef Salad is, you know, during that break, we're watching, like, I pull open Beef Salad stream, and he's developing new tech at the moment, like, for clearing out blaze spawners. so that there's no fire and so that you don't have to light the TNT. It's just like his brain's on a different level. I don't understand it. But it does make for really good gameplay. I think Beef Salad is definitely the type of person that's going to either like set a record on this stream, like have the fastest completion, or like die 3 times, and I can't tell which one it's going to be. I hope we see the super fast Beef Salad today, you know?
Very explosive player is what you're getting at with Beef Salad.
Yeah.
So is Beef Salad, in terms of, you know, the grand scheme of things, has beef been around a long time? Can you give me a little bit of lore? I'm not super familiar. Obviously, fast as fuck, a 619 ranked PB, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he's been around anywhere near as long as Feinberg. Obviously, Feinberg's been around since Nether Regionals 1, like the OG. I don't think he played, but I know he was kind of in the scene, that's for certain. Beef Salad definitely more of a new gen player, and these new gen players have been doing pretty well so far in the tournament. A lot of them have been advancing ahead of players that we may have expected to go through. People like Crimson, EDCR in the last match getting through. They're both kind of these newer players, and I guess they don't learn as many bad habits as the old players. Like,
yeah,
we've had to take away some of the really shitty gameplay that we had in the past to try and then mold that into faster techniques. Like Feinberg doesn't searchcraft, for example, whereas you'll see pretty much everyone else in the bracket use the book and craft things faster than he does. But he kind of makes up for it just by, I don't know, experience and being good. I can't even really put my finger on it, but he's always in contention. It's gonna be a good match, that's for certain.
That's a good point you bring up about how, you know, newer players will always be able to improve faster than, you know, people that started years ago, because you were learning different things. I mean, there was a time where people were learning how to build through, you know, mine through monuments, or before bastions were even a thing. It's like now these bastion routes are so refined, like you come in, you don't have to keep learning new iterations. You just learn what has already been shown to be the most optimal, the fastest, you know, the best way to blaze bed, all those sorts of things. And so it is a little easier kind of being able to stand on the shoulders of the giants that came before. That's something you kind of see echoed through all speedrunning. Definitely very, very prominent in Mario 64 as well. You know, my background, the newer players coming through, improving really fast. It's cool, and it's how it keeps the scene alive. You know, the old teach the new, and the new teach the old.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think that Feinberg's on that same level of learning that other people want to be. Like, even those that have been around for a while, I'm looking at like Silver Runs, for example, even though he did lose last game, don't get it twisted. He's definitely more in the know with all the new techniques, new strategies, you know, like multi-block zero cycles, that sort of thing. Whereas Feinberg only learned side setups for zeros, I think, this year or late last year. Like, it's not a... He's definitely less of an actively learning player, and obviously that's kind of prevalent with him focusing mostly on all advancements. He just kind of locks in with that and is the best at that category. But it kind of osmosis through some of the other stuff. You watch some of the best players and you'll go, yeah, I could probably do that. And Feinberg is one of those people that actually can then go and just do that.
Yeah. I mean, and that's where the experience comes in hand. I'm watching. He's practicing his zero cycles. Just did one successfully. The players are getting ready now. I think we can switch over. I don't want to leak the code. Are they able to type the code in without it showing? Am I gonna leak if I show them? Oh,
yeah, try not to leak it. I don't think. I think they just got to turn off their gameplay for 5 seconds while they plug in the code.
I think we're good. Here we are.
Oh, beautiful.
See if they're down for a pre-game interview. Get their
I'm always
thoughts.
fucking down a pre-game, bro.
Oh, hell yeah. Are you sending it right now? Oh, shit. Hold up. I came prepared. Time to hydrate.
Hey, yo, cheers.
Cheers. Whew. All right. They're both down. I'm gonna pull
All right,
them in.
Now we're locked in.
We
Here
are
go.
locked in. Here we go. Pulling them in. Hello. Oh, whoops! I pulled in Oliver. My bad.
Yeah, let him talk to us, man. Let him
Nah.
do slow.
It's all good. Welcome, Feinberg and Beef Salad. Very excited for this match. Very excited to see what y'all pull out. Feinberg, I want to start with you. We were just talking. You know, you have a lot of history, a lot of experience. This is just another day in the office. How are you feeling going into this matchup against Beef Salad?
I'm kind of washed, so we'll see. It's also early. I got on my computer like 2 minutes ago or 3 minutes ago.
Brother, it's 1 p.m. for you. What do you mean early?
Dude, it was 3 a.m. and then it was a blur. There was Ela going up and down, and then it was 6 a.m. I don't know what to tell you. And at the end of the day, we started 1910 and we ended 1850. I don't know what to tell you. The time flies when you're having fun is what they say. And I don't know if I was having fun, but the time was flying. And then my body's like, oh great, like let's set the alarm for 12:15. Let's sleep for 6 hours. Oh, let's wake up at 9:40 in the morning. What are you doing? Like, come the fuck on. So it's just good, man. Like I'll give my all. I'm kind of washed though, like I said. Unk kind of has lost the decision-making edge, you know, because there's a right or wrong decision that you can make the right decision, and a lot of people know the right decision nowadays. And when it comes to the mechanics, we're a little behind players like Beef Salad, so we'll see. I'm actually excited though because these seeds, like when I played playoffs, they're always filtered to be like the fortress not fully in a wall, and like because sometimes the rank filter kind of sucks. And so then I play playoffs and I play people that have mechanics, and like, oh my god, it's just so annoying. Like I can't ever win. I have to hope that they mess up. But now we could have all the structures in a wall. Maybe we could even have no bastion. I don't know.
You never really know.
Some true Nether Regionals OG callback.
Originals won, bro. Fucking, I used to play. I played Classic in that shit, man. 37-minute run or something. Like,
Oh god, there was some. We don't gotta talk about it. You know, those seeds. We tried our best. You know, it's up to the runners to figure out what they're supposed to do. But you know, I'm excited for these. We're getting a little refresh. It is reloaded. But you know, Feinberg, don't count yourself out. You know, you're sounding like you're not fully set. Maybe sandbagging a little bit. I know what you got. I've seen you play.
I wouldn't say that. I'm sorry. It's more the fact that I have no expectations for myself, and so I can never be disappointed. Maybe that's a bad mindset, but fuck it, bro. It's been 5 years. It's okay.
Yeah.
You were in the drinking stream last night, Feinberg?
For like half of it, yeah. I was hanging out.
Were you pounding a few Trulies or whatever you guys drink over there?
I drank. Let me look. I probably drank half of a Mountain Dew 2 liter, is what I would say. I probably drank a liter of Mountain Dew.
Oh, so you weren't drinking like alcohol? It was
I don't drink alcohol. I had to contribute in my own way.
I didn't know.
Yeah. No, I think I drank. It looks like about half of this 2 liters has been drank.
That is a
Ordered
lot
some
of
Papa
Mountain
John's.
Dew.
Yeah.
God damn. Well, you're juiced up. That is the gamer fuel go-to. So that is sick. Beef Salad. How are you feeling going into this?
I'm excited. I just want to play my best, and that's all I really care about.
Just here to game hard. Love that. Are you able to like zoom in your game at all, Beef? It's
No, that's how he plays.
I was just.
He plays in the small window.
Oh, okay.
Windowed.
All right, we're good. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Okay. Fulham, anything you want to say to these fine gentlemen before we send it off?
I mean,
Fine.
shut up, bro. Yeah, leave it all on the field, guys. You know what to do. Good luck.
Yep.
Best of luck. We'll see you on the other side.
Clean game, no deaths. Pearls in the Bastion.
Yes.
Pearls from the Piglins. Let's get it.
No deaths, please.
Good
Thank
luck.
you. Good luck. All right. Well,
Guys, I'm gonna leave it all on the field. I'm excited for that. That is gonna be a beautiful 1v1.
it is. I feel like I just got juiced by Feinberg's energy. He's just such a jolly guy. He's just happy to be here. It's splashed all over me. I'm I'm excited. I'm ready for this match. I do still want to see a game
Feinberg
3.
splashed all over you. Hello? Are we sure about this?
I mean, that's how I felt. I felt it's radiating. I could, you could just hear the smile over the voice comms. So yeah, happy Pride Month.
He definitely is a jolly guy. He is a jolly guy. That's for certain.
He is indeed. And here we go, right off the bat. Found the boat. Swimming on it.
Shipwreck.
Yep.
Here we go.
Not a lot of food to
it's
work
ass.
with.
It's ass food. I mean, the 5 carrots are nice, right? Like, we can make some golden carrots with those. These guys are going to try and hold those carrots as long as they can. No bread kind of sucks, and the suspicious stew can always be good, but it can also be kind of trash. Ranked prevents it from being the poison stew, which is like really helpful.
Yeah.
Because the poison stew is like a negative. If you eat that, then you actually lose hearts. Like, it sucks. But thank God for ranked removing those.
Plenty of iron here too. Don't need to worry too much about, can I make it all iron? It's so nice when you can just get the iron axe right off the bat. Don't even have to think about that. Super comfy.
Thinking about what you're going to make with the iron that you've got always sucks, because I always feel like I make mistakes when I have to think about something. And I think Feinberg is that type of player as well. He's definitely worse at thinking than other people. He likes to be in autopilot. I don't know. Actually, a lot of ranked players like to be in autopilot mode. That's definitely certain. For example, look at Beef Salad's ravine here. It's not actually a magma ravine. It's going to be some weird kind of lava pool flooded thing. Okay, there is enough lava at the side here, so he doesn't have to worry about it too much. I thought that could be a little bit awkward, but could be probably just fine. And Feinberg finds the probably intended magma ravine, but just much slower.
Yeah, we're gonna see a much faster enter here, although a little hiccup there. The water splashing around. It's actually probably gonna be a pretty similar enter, only seconds apart.
Feinberg. It's a beautiful classic 2x1 from Feinberg. And we're back to L. Oh, Unk is back. He's still got it. Bring back 2021, bro. Oh my god.
The speed bridging coming out.
You just can't do 2x1s. It's okay. They're hard. They're difficult, man.
They are definitely hard. I honestly, I still don't know what's happening when top players are building their portals in the ravine. They do it so fast. Using the boat tech, floating across to the trees. Some different navigation from these players to get over, and it looks like it might actually pay off for Feinberg.
Fine entering at a very, getting here a lot faster, but just at a slightly worse spot now. Is a lot lower, so has to kind of, take this weird terrain, build up a little bit, randomly blocks off that tree in case the tree was going to move at some point in the run. But grabs this chest originally. I think B-Salad's still decently in the lead here. I didn't see if this was a double triple or if we're going to be doing triple to gap here.
Triple to gap is what I've seen every single time. Ooh, the pig in the hole. A little awkward there.
He dealt with it well. I actually thought Fine was going to die there. It's one of those things, again. If your brain is off, you're used to just not having a pig in the hole. But that time, the pig just walked in. It's like, oh shit, what do I do? Gratefully, Feinberg kind of locked in right now. Knows what he's doing. But he is probably 20, 30 seconds behind B-Salad already in this season. It's only been 3 minutes, so...
Yep, going to be doing the triple to gap, the classic. So this is just the most standard, I guess, especially with ranked, because you're always guaranteed a triple. You're always guaranteed a gap. So it's like, it's just that you're going to get the most pigs. You're going to get a lot of gold, and you're checking the chest. I mean, it makes sense to be hitting this route, but it looks like Feinberg actually finding some. Oh wait, sorry, no, I'm back. Never mind. I thought Beef hadn't even started the trades yet.
Oh yeah, no, B-Salad's locked the fuck in, bro. He's here. He's gonna be leaving probably 20 seconds earlier than Feinberg at this point. He may even be ready to leave already, and Fine hasn't even got all of the gold from the gap yet. We've made the golden carrots for B-Salad, so now the food situation goes from dog shit to actually pretty nice. 5 golden carrots will probably last him for the rest of the run. 19 obby is the only thing it looks like we're waiting for B-Salad. So, one more trade. Still 19. Oh, still 19. That's it. We're having to check these weird outside chests to see if we got anything.
Fine, went and checked that chest. That is going to be enough.
There it is.
Getting the inventory sorted a bit, and should be good to go by the time he goes back. Beef Salad exiting, trying to find a way out. It's a little buried, though. Gets on top and already moving. I think I saw the fortress
I feel like I saw it, too.
Not sure if
Does Beef Salad know? It looks like he does. Gonna be using the wide macro kind of a lot here. But yeah, throwing pearls without really scanning or anything, so I think he remembers which direction the fortress is in. Might be in the lava though here. That's ass! Oh, and that's double ass!
In the lava!
I thought it was just bad.
No fire resistance, burnt to a crisp. Was not expecting that at all. Not even a quick enough reaction time to bust out the fire res. I don't think Beef was ready for that in the slightest. And
it took a long time for that pearl to land. But I didn't realize he didn't have the fire res on already. Maybe he didn't either, because there was enough time for him to get the fire resistance out of there.
And Feinberg is at the fortress. Took a
literally
different
capitalizing on a mistake.
I feel like even if Beef didn't die there, it seemed like Feinberg was going to be making up a lot of time. He got to the fortress in like 2 pearls.
Yeah, the direction was definitely a little bit skew from Beef Salad there. And I can't see Beef coming back in this game now because, again, unless we'd be relying on Feinberg to make a mistake. And we did see 2 runners die yesterday. So it definitely can happen. But as he said before, Feinberg kind of relying on other runners to make mistakes. And for him to play consistently. That's usually what it's like in playoffs. And it doesn't look too dissimilar here.
It's like the most backhanded compliment ever. It's like,
oh yeah, no, he's fucking washed, and he needs other people to die to advance. Like that's just how it is.
He does such a good job of just waiting for his opponent to give him an opening. But you know, when they do give him an opening, he's getting in there. He's not gonna
he gets straight
squander
in the opening. That's yeah, that's for certain.
And here is
4
Beef.
anchors, 3 beds. Looks decent for Feinberg.
4 rods. Waiting for that blaze to come down. Gonna build out that portal now. Seemed like that was not what he wanted to go.
Fast portal build. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I don't think he expected that obsidian to be placed there, but he realized, he took a breath. He's got 6 rods.
The
7 rods.
Going for 8?
7 rods.
Oh, okay, I think 7 is enough.
Yeah.
Killed 1 more just in case. Hey, you never know. What if he gets 4 eye breaks when he throws his 1 eye? That would be pretty impressive, I think.
Could need 2 eyes. They both break. It's possible. It is certainly possible. Checking it. A lot of questionable media when we're doing the zoom. Oh wait, no, that's just fan art. Okay, I thought it was like a bunch of anime, like weeb stuff. I couldn't really tell. At first, it just looked like a bunch of anime, which is fine. I mean, oh no, Beef getting hit. Big damage, another death.
God, Beef's dead again. Oh my god.
Oh,
we're cooked, man.
You spoke about this.
2058 elo, by the way. Yeah. I can't even hit 1500. These guys dying twice in a seed. Like, hello? I'm just ass. It's okay.
You were talking about it. It's the explosive nature of Beef Salad. He can be extremely fast, but as we're seeing now, he can also take those deaths. And I mean, if you're dying, that's just not good. That's not fast.
That's true. Don't die if you want to run fast. I think that's a good motto to live by. Feinberg in the stronghold.
Yep, looking for that spike. Being told by a first-time chatter to put your shirt on, bro. Feeling a little self-conscious. I will be putting my shirt back on.
There's gonna be an insta redeem, bro. There's gonna be an insta redeem. 5 seconds.
We'll see. Maybe. Feinberg in the end. 8-minute 56.
He's got to know not to go for the 0 here. Oh, he's feeling pressure. He's feeling the pressure to go for it for no reason. It is a pretty easy tower. He can go to 98 here. He does go to 98. That's probably fine then. He's absolutely chilling. Has a rotation to spare.
Big damage.
He can tell that Beef Salad's only in the Bastion. So, I don't know why he's pushed this particularly. I think he was kind of feeling embarrassed maybe by being a bit slow for the rest of the seed. But made up for it with a very clean 0 cycle. Good job.
There it is. Game 1 going to Feinberg convincingly, and the redeem coming. The shirt is off again. Wow.
Wait, does that count for me as well? Do I need to... Wait, hold on.
And the first co-commentator to be joining
We can run this, bro.
the double shirts off in the booth, never before seen. Holy moly, you love to see it. Thank you very much, Fulham. I feel very comfortable here.
It's fine. I'm glad. I want to make you feel comfortable, you know? Don't worry about it, man. We're all good.
We're all good. Chat, if you also, you know, you're more than welcome. Throw that shirt off. Let's get comfortable. Come on.
Yeah, chat.
It's a Sunday. Why not? Why the hell not?
You gotta feel chill, man. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride Month. Indeed.
Happy Pride Month.
Go ahead and send the ready there. Wow, what a game 1. I'm really hoping for a game 3. We've had two O's. A game 3 would be absolutely fire. But we're firing it right off, getting right back into it. We'll see.
I've got a good feeling. I've got a good feeling about a game 3 here. I've got a good feeling about a game 3.
Do you think Beef Salad is shook right now? Is he an emotional player? Do you think he's chilling?
I've actually never seen Beef Salad get emotional ever.
Really?
I think no. I've never seen it before. I think he's just so focused and like unwavering. This guy will be unfazed. Does not care. Oh wow! Ruined portal chest in the house. Secret treasure located.
What is going on here? Okay, they're going to be getting that gold block. That's super comfy.
Really nice seed.
Going down. Oh, hitting the villager.
Oh, villager in the hole. Getting straight up in Feinberg's hole. That's how it goes. Yeah. Interesting that both of these runners going for the... did you say there was a gold block? Where the hell's the gold block at?
I think there was it's a gold block to the side of the
Oh yeah,
house.
there is a gold block. I'm surprised that neither runner went for gold block to make gold axe, gold shovel. Well, we've already got a gold shovel, but gold axe would be pretty nice here rather than a stone axe. But, you know, I guess they're caring about durability and such like that. And they're playing, and I'm commentating shirtless, so clearly they have far more skill and stature than I do, so maybe I should shut up, but...
No.
Really nice amount of food there for Beef Salad.
Commentating is an art, and, you know, it takes just as much skill as these players with their execution and whatnot. It's just a different skill that we're using here. The gift of gab, as my mom likes to say.
Yeah.
Not everybody can do it. You know, there's
not everyone can, bro. Some of these runners are still no mic, but we've kind of converted some recently. People have started getting a microphone open. Beef Salad recently face revealed as well. Did a stream for the playoffs, in person. Did co-commentating with me, which was fucking awesome.
Damn.
Like yeah, we got these runners actually locked in now, and I'm loving it. We're getting good content from the Minecraft speedrunning scene, but right now there's no fucking content because we can't find the lava pool for either runner. We're just running around in circles.
The classic issue, and honestly, this makes me feel a little better about myself, you know, especially when I see these top players die. It makes me feel like, you know, it happens no matter what level you're at, but it's always the village. It's always a village seed where there's just a lava pool somewhere, you can't seem to find it, wandering, and there's just nothing. Feinberg has such a good vantage point.
Feinberg see it? There's some sort of stone there. Yeah, okay, Feinberg's got it. Oh, and so does Beef Salad. Okay, so 2 different lava pools, but 2 lava pools nonetheless, and they're going to be entering at very similar times. Neither runner massively punished.
You love to see it. It's so sad when there's a match like this where someone just happens to find it earlier. You know, you can argue it's skill or whatever. It's part of the game. You got to be able to look around, but sometimes you just get a lucky angle. You happen to see it. But they're both coming in. Ton of netherrack coming in here. I'm sure Feinberg's going to do the same thing, get all those blocks.
Yeah, very, very nice. And you're going to need a lot of blocks for probably DK or Crack Smoker here. I don't know what we're going to be going for, but I think those are the two standard routes that we're going to see come out most often. Beef Salad, I don't know what language he's playing in, but it is definitely not English, so I can't tell what was on his chest plate, but he did hover over it for a second. Obviously, if that's something like thorns, it's going to be a big problem. If it's basically anything else, then we'll be fine.
Yeah, Feinberg opted to just not put it on, so maybe that is what it was.
Oh, maybe it is thorns. That could definitely tend itself to be thorns instead, so...
Going to.
I don't think that Hoglin took damage, so maybe Feinberg's just a brick and didn't take it. And, you know, I think that definitely could be the case.
Definitely could be. You know, the way he was speaking in the call, he does seem to be just a little bit loopy. But sometimes that can be to your advantage. You know, he did take game 1. There wasn't even any close calls. But Beef Salad is leading the charge here with the Donkey Kong routing. Has the Piglins already accumulated in the hole, saving some pretty good time. Even though they entered at a pretty similar time, it's looking like maybe a 10, 15-second gap here in the Bastion.
Beef Salad with a really... Whoa. I was going to say Beef Salad with a really nice hole, and I feel like I need to rein that back in a little bit and just rephrase it a little bit.
Sure.
The Piglins are in a great position for Beef Salad. He was able to loot the chest at the same time as getting them into the trading hole. So that was very positive. I know that's something that he does frequently, whereas Feinberg using the kind of pre-made hole at the side of the on the shoulder of the Bastion here.
Yeah, it seems to be like a micro optimization. I'm not sure really what the difference is when it comes to the DK. I guess maybe you get them in your hole a little bit faster. I would have to assume. I mean, that's what we saw from Silver and ESBR. Or am I saying that right? ECBR?
ESPN?
from what we saw earlier on ESPN, you know, it's definitely catching on.
Yeah.
And Beef is out.
Big damage from Beef Salad, but he is out.
Taking
2.5 hearts. Needs to heal before he pearls. And there we go. Compel twice now. Feinberg still waiting on these trades. Still not even checked. Still not cleared the inventory. Do we know what he's got? He's at 21 obby, so he's able to leave. Probably a good 15, 20 seconds behind.
Let's see. Opts to go straight to the fortress instead of the 2 pearl difference. Again, this seems to be where Feinberg catches up quite a bit because he is already on top. And just like that, they're basically in the same spot. But few stray blazes here for Beef Salad could be huge as Feinberg's wandering on the top of the fortress. No blaze sounds. Oh, there's one.
Has Beef Salad killed any blazes yet? No, we're just getting to the spawner now. Wow. I mean, maybe there was a couple of strays that I might have missed, but...
Oh, the zombie.
He's going to get the blaze bed off first.
He gets it off, but he does hit a zombie piglin. Is that going to be a big deal? Do people not care about that? I thought it's bad manners.
Did he use a bed? If it was with a...
It was with a bed.
If it was with a bed that he damaged, then the zombie pig won't get aggro.
Really?
But if he had to punch it, then yeah. If it's just a bed, then no, they don't get aggro. Same with TNT, but only if you light it with like redstone. So that's why you might see players use buttons. So buttoning on a TNT, they don't know who lit the TNT because they're bricks. But if you use a flint and steel for the TNT, then they will get angry. So
just absolute bell ends, some might say.
Yeah. Bell ends, bro. Yeah, no, you spin.
But we're
Feinberg has 2 other colored beds in his inventory. Like we didn't want a double bed here. Like we could have double bedded and cleared out all of the fire and all the blocks without having to worry about anything else. But that's okay. It's okay. Maybe he doesn't know how to yet. That's all right. It is a kind of new strategy. Like it's only probably 18 months old. So
yeah, you can't expect that from Feinberg. He is unk. He is washed. He's not going to be doing that. But he doesn't need to because look, he is out here in the overworld. Boom. But he definitely doesn't have all his rods. We do see 6 on Beef Salad side, so this is going to be a very tight ending. Having to travel a little bit as well to get to this eye, but probably going to see the same thing from Beef. Not the ideal
same spot,
overworld.
Same blind.
Ooh, going a bit higher. Wow, that was nice. Nice adjustment.
Yeah, dealt with that very well. And oh, bad measurement. We're gonna have to see 2 eye throws for Beef Salad.
Ooh, that could be it. One more
We
rod
won't
still
see a
needed.
Second eye on this break. Sorry, second eye throws don't break in rank, which is a guarantee, which is very nice.
Wait, so what about first eye throws?
First eyes definitely can break, but the second eyes cannot. Which is really nice because obviously sometimes you just have that 50% where you don't know where even though you measured it perfectly, you could get just crazy punished because one of the runners measured from one block to the side. So we've removed second eye breaking. But third eyes, third, fourth, fifth, whatever can break. just the second knife.
Fulham, they are dead even, making the portal at the exact same time. Stronghold only less than a second apart, it seems like, on the teleport. 8:44 and 8:45 for Beef Salad. Who is going to find the portal room first?
Already found a great spike for Beef Salad.
There it
Fireberg
is.
Still struggling. Beef instant
Wow.
changes the language on the way for no apparent reason. 2 eyes already. Everything pre-crafted. And probably the stronger zeroer. Bad first pearl, though.
Uh-oh.
Should be fine. It's a 1 in 8 cage. We've seen this in playoffs. Seed number 4, we saw Dougal miss a pearl and recover very nicely. Feinberg knows he needs to crank because he did enter late. Oh my god, he's cranked really high. He may miss this. He doesn't. He gets the first bet off, but obviously Beef Salad probably 2 rotations ahead.
There it is!
Not the best. Not the best on the side of Feinberg. It looks like Beef Salad is going to take it guaranteed here. There it is.
Yeah, Bowden down. I don't know if Beef ended up seeing an Enderman. It almost looked like he looked at one in the eyes, but it doesn't matter. Down here in the fountain now, it is coming to a close. Boom!
There it is. 10, 15 seconds in it only. And, you know, maybe there were mistakes that Feinberg made. Maybe that Stronghold nav was a little bit too slow because Beef Salad insta-locked in on that. So, very close run, though. And we're going to see a seed 3, which is what we wanted in the first place. So that's very strong. That's very good.
Yes, this is the ideal situation. Game 3. Beef, I mean, that's crazy. It came down to the Stronghold. Feinberg had the lead going in, but just the slightly faster navigation, slightly faster terrain and routing to get to that portal room. It's crazy how much the time change can shift between them. Great match. All right. Who's taking it, Fulham? Is Feinberg going to be able to clutch it out after all these years, leaning on his years of experience, his cool, calm, collected vibes, or is Beef Salad just going to be so locked in? About to find out.
Okay, this is kind of a stupid statement. I think if Beef Salad doesn't die, he wins the seed.
I mean, I
so
think...
I'm gonna go for Beef Salad win. That's my guess.
We're getting a ruined portal here. I don't know if this is gonna be
lots of
completable.
pig right there. Lots of pig ready to get turned into cooked pork. Oh my god, it's a beautiful ruined portal.
How many pigs we killing,
5 obsidian isn't enough. We're gonna actually... It's not a beautiful ruined portal. We don't get an iron pickaxe. I thought we got an iron pickaxe here, but we don't.
Ooh.
This stinks, actually. This is shit. This is really bad overworld.
How bad is it to not have the iron pick? You know, is this a much higher risk for death in the Bastion?
It's frustrating because, especially in the worst Bastions, things like treasure, things like your stables, treasure is annoying because the chests are different to where you start the route, so you have to go up to the chests and then back down. And stables, there's just so many chests, and the iron could be in any of them. But if it's something like housing,
wait, Feinberg made an iron pick.
Really, kind of doesn't matter. He's a brick. He's gonna have to reset. Oh my god, he's breaking the.
He does have a golden pickaxe. He crafted the golden pickaxe, but this, I mean, maybe it pans out, but you know, Beef is way ahead in the Nether, going to have to find the iron in the Bastion. It could be stressful. We'll see how it ends up panning out. There it is, crying Obby. There he is. Okay, so he's in there.
Nice, man. Yeah, just like 25 seconds behind. I mean, Beef Salad's in, and it's a housing. Like, it's the max punish for Feinberg. GG. Like, Beef Salad has his iron pickaxe as well, and is already in the Bastion.
Oh, man.
About to start trading.
And
like, it's
I think he
terrible.
has 9. Is that 19 obsidian?
Worst case scenario. Yep, 19 LB already. Like, Feinberg's here, sure, but and he can break the chest, so I guess it's not as much of a punish, but it's not great. Like, it is still just a time loss. If this was a treasure bastion, Feinberg's a genius. But it wasn't, so he loses a lot of time.
Yeah, but I mean, from what I've seen from Feinberg, it's been a recurring theme. He's really quick on the Bastion to Fortress. And even finding and creating that second portal. So, you know, he's a little behind here, but it's definitely not insurmountable. Very recoverable.
It's one of those things that you don't have to be, you don't have to learn anything really new about Bastion to Fort and then Fort to second portal. It's just Pearl to the location. And he is good at that. He has experience with a lot of that. I would definitely say that's probably one of his better splits. I would probably say as well, housing is going to tend itself in general to a player like Feinberg because housing has been sold for probably 2-3 years. There's been no, you know, there's no way you can go, oh, we need to drag the piglins to a different location. Like there's kind of just, you've got the two main housing routes, either from the bottom or from the top. And it's like, well, as long as you can do one of those, then you're good.
That's a good way to put it. The experience will definitely be paying off, but Beef Salad is out. Has everything he needs. Looking around for the fortress, getting those pearls going. Gonna have to be going through the lava a little bit. Feinberg's still waiting on some trades here. I think he wants.
I don't know what he's waiting for.
I think it was string there. Could be wrong.
Okay, possibly. He's not looking like he's getting any more. Like I'm perplexed at what he's going for here, and he's just losing more time.
Taking a different route.
Are we
out
really
of the
forcing
bastion
it that
as well.
bad? Like we don't want to throw our pearls?
Fulham sounding almost
Slip into
offended.
the 1x1?
Offended by the decisions that he is making.
We're
sound
spending
like
30 seconds in the bastion for no reason. Like I don't get it. I don't understand.
You sound like a disappointed father watching your son.
I'm feeling like a disappointed father, except not really because Feinberg's like my age, so it doesn't really work out. But you know,
that's a role play.
I guess it's a state of mind rather than a
different spawners. I think
than anything else. Yeah, they're definitely at different spawners. They could even be at different fortresses. I'm not even 100% sure about that. Because it felt like Beef Salad went a little bit of a different way. Probably the same fortress, just different spawners. But yeah, I mean, again, Feinberg enters the fortress so much later than Beef Salad, but gets the blaze bed off first.
Yeah.
And that's in both of the last two seeds. And it could turn out to be a huge impact.
Yep, found the spawner a lot sooner. Beef still having to take care of some of these, oh no, I think he got all the flames out. Let's see how the spawns look though. 3 rods for Beef, taking some damage, has plenty of food, so not a huge deal, just gonna slow down the kills a little bit. 4 rods now, 3 for Feinberg.
Like he's not insanely behind anymore, and we just spent 20 seconds in the bastion to like try and find terrain to pull out to. We decided
5
not to go from
rods!
the top. It's yeah. And he's back ahead. Like I simply don't understand it. I think he's cheating. Like let me just make that blatantly clear.
I mean the spawns they make a big difference. Oh, the misplacement on the obsidian doesn't really matter. There's plenty of obsidian in the inventory. Both going out different spots here for finding. Let's see how many eyes it takes.
Could be different strongholds. I guess we'll never know.
No, I don't think we will. We'll find
One
out
eye
here
break,
shortly.
so we need 2 more rods. Both of them get the spawn pretty insta. This is again looking like it could be down to the stronghold nav, like it was last seed.
Feinberg's got the rod.
Fine is out, as is Beef Salad.
All right, who's gonna find it first? Are we having to dig through a wall? Feinberg having to
Beef
pull her
Salad's
up.
terrain is worse.
Is
Got
it
a feeling
different
like
strongholds?
this might be the same. Oh, maybe it is different. I'm not sure. It looks like it's probably the same stronghold, if I had to guess. Just Feinberg is taking so much better upwards terrain because of the different spawner. He was able to see exactly where to go, and it looks like, yeah, we're here.
Wow.
But we're here for both runners, pretty much. We're here for both runners. And Beef Salad takes some nice gold pickaxe and is able to get into the wall faster.
The gold
and enters the
pickaxe
stronghold
diff.
a second or 2 earlier.
We saw the stronghold nav was super strong from Beef. That's what got him the win in game 2. But is it going to be enough here? It's a different stronghold, different vibes. Looks like Feinberg actually pulling ahead in this nav right now.
The spike. Beef Salad saw this spike
Found
too,
it!
but he didn't
Feinberg's
like
in
it,
the
and
room!
Feinberg
Beef Salad right behind.
gets rewarded And Beef Salad's there too. It could be down to rotations here. How confident are we with this 0? It's another front 1 in 8 cage. And it's a good pearl from Feinberg. Where's he going to push? 92? Nope, we're going 95. Or 96. Low blocks. Has to switch. But he's going to be fine.
First bet off. Watch this
We
out.
may
It's
need to see some
his.
double beds, and it's a very nice double bed. Wait, are we out of... Okay, we've got one more bed?
Uh-oh. Oh! He's hitting crystals! Oh! The dragon's back!
Chasing.
Who's going to take out the dragon
We're
first?
chasing for Beef Salad. We're chasing for Beef Salad too. Both of them low on the dragon HP, and we're chasing down the dragon.
Beef's got it!
Beef's got it.
Beef got the kill. It was
Beef
enough.
gets the explosion. And there's Feinberg's. It was a few seconds in
Wait,
it.
wait, but
Oh my
who's landing
gosh.
first? It looks like it is in Beef's.
Wait! Was Feinberg's lower? No.
Who's it gonna be? We don't even know. Just barely. 831 Beef Salad. Oh my god.
That is tough. That is tough for Feinberg. It's a beautiful comeback from Beef Salad, though.
Wow, coming down to the explosives. Damn, I think that is the first chase down that we have seen in the tournament. Both having to frantically shoot those crystals, but Beef keeping his cool and clutching it out. That's insane. Golden pickaxe diff.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. It genuinely could have been. I mean, if Feinberg just decided to enter on the completable ruins with the iron pickaxe, it could have been a different story.
What is?
Or without the iron pickaxe, I should say.
You just got way quieter. Did something happen?
I don't think so. Hello? Is this thing on? Hello?
Like randomly, your mic gets really quiet, and I can like barely hear you.
What?
Oh, okay, I can hear you now. I don't know what happened.
Okay. I'll try and lock in with that. Hello? That's weird.
I just
We can fix it in the intermission.
All right, we've heard enough, buddy. Thank you for your comms. I haven't been able to talk enough, so yeah. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, what a crazy match that was. Huge. I wanted a game 3, and we got the best kind of game 3. It goes down to game 3, down to the final seconds, and Beef Salad clutching it out. Let's pull these guys in for a post-game interview. Competitors, welcome. What a match. All the way to game 3, down to the last couple seconds. Beef Salad, you clutched it out just barely at the end. What was going through your head as you had to pull out the bow and start taking out crystals? Were you panicked or were you
I
calm?
thought I lost. But Fine hadn't got through the end yet, so I knew there was a chance. I had quick charge, so it was like really fast.
Oh, is that like a power-up on the bow?
Yeah, I was able to just shoot crystals like constantly.
Oh, wait, so was that the difference then? Did you have that, Feinberg, on yours?
No, I mean, I had to get the cages. I looked at the VOD already. I was like, my dragon was a little more on the cages, so I like pearled down. I missed like 1 or 2 shots. It's just like kind of RNG. I knew that like, as soon as I saw the 0, I'm like, okay, like doing this like 4-bed 1 acre is pretty hard. So we're probably both in some fuck situation, but like you kind of have to go for it and just like do some chase down thing. And I mean, B-Cell was in the end first by a couple seconds, I think so.
Oh no, you. Wait,
No.
Was I?
Yeah,
no, you were in the
Fine
end
was
first.
in the end first.
Oh, I was in the second? Okay, well, then my chase down fucking sucked. I'll blame it on the fact that it was going around the cages that were like close to me, and yours went like back right. Or I just suck, who knows? But,
Well,
I was kind of lucky.
no, I just had like I had a bow or something. I didn't get the quick charge from something, or just like didn't think about it. I don't know, or didn't see it. I lost a lot of time on the terrain to the fort on the last seed.
well, you did say you were washed and you are Unk, but you still put up an incredible fight. It was incredibly entertaining. The best match we've seen thus far today. Game 3 going down to the wire. You gotta love seeing it. And, you know, it was still super fun to watch. Fulham, do you have anything to say to these kind gentlemen?
I mean, you both played well. Beef Salad, you came back very nicely from the early death in Seed 1. Like, just a mental recovery, I think. Fine, well done for pushing the 0 on Seed 1 as well. I think you knew that Beef Salad died, I assume, because he hadn't entered the fortress yet. it was nice to see that you still pushed it. Like that was pretty good. But yeah, like both of the next 2 seeds were pretty damn close. Both of you kind of entered Stronghold neck and neck, so that was pretty good. Fine. Why did you make it? Were you planning on making the gold pick? Was that like an intentional decision?
I saw
in
the
Overwatch?
thing and I was like, dude, fuck it. Like, it's funny. Like, it's better in some seeds
Respect.
and worse in some seeds. Like, I don't know. It's like, because the downside is I'm out 5 obby and I'm out 20 seconds, and so the enters maybe like a little slower. And I mean, I did enter 25 seconds slower. How many fucking pigs did you get? Like pork chop. Overworld.
I think I got 8.
Okay, I had 8 too. So yeah, I just lost like a raw 25 seconds on the enter because you have to like mine the crying obby. But I was like, okay, like there are some seeds like if this is treasure, all the time.
If it's
bad.
treasure,
Like,
yeah,
but then
you're
also if
safe.
it's treasure, like it could be like a 17 obby situation. I don't know. It was just some variance thing. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. I didn't think I was gonna lose 25 seconds on the enter. I haven't like thought about this play before because I haven't really seen anyone else do it. But I was like, I can mine one crying. We can try to figure it out. It's funny. Like we have blocks for shears and like I don't know.
Were you waiting for more obby in the Bastion as well? Like, was it really just 25 seconds, or did it end up?
No,
being
I was
40
waiting.
before?
I was waiting for explosives. 'Cause
String?
We only had,
Okay.
yeah, we only had
Yeah,
like
yeah.
6 in total. That's why I traded out the whole thing.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, it's
But yeah, GG's. That's all I've really got to say. That was a good best of 3, guys.
GG's. It was super entertaining, and I love seeing the personal decision making coming out like that. We've seen a lot of matches where it's 2 players basically making the same decisions, and I know some seeds are obviously a lot more obvious with the decisions, but with something like that, it was really cool to see Feinberg how you came back despite the 25-second gap at the start. I mean, it was super fun to watch. So yeah, good games, y'all. Congrats to Beef. Good luck in the next weekend. And yeah, that's really all I got for you. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, and thank you so much for being a part of this.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Thanks.
Of course.
GG's, gang.
GG's. All right, guys, you don't have to pre-type the gun. It's really not that big of a deal. Please, it's
No, it is. No, it is.
Well-
They should get it out. They should get it out early because what are we doing? Like 4 or 5 more repeats of this? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Like
It's 5. There's 5 more repeats. Before we get to that, again, we can take a look at the bracket here, where it is heading to. Our final match coming up, it's going to be Retropog versus Priffy. But taking a look at the bracket. So as you can see here, there's a lot going on with the bracket. I mean, you have and yeah, I mean, and that's how it is done. Tudo Rule versus EDCR, Beef Salad going up against the winner. Retropog versus Priffy. Who between those two, who do you think comes out on top? Retropog versus Priffy.
I don't know enough about either of these 2 players. Like, I feel like I'm kind of going in blind here. These guys could impress me. These guys could be absolute fools. I have no idea. I'll draw a card, I guess. If it's black, I'll root for Retropog. If it's red, I'll root for Priffy. It's red. Okay, good luck, Priffy. I really don't know, bro. Like,
It is that simple. Well, we'll send it to a short intermission. Guys, don't go anywhere. The last match of the day is yet to come. We're wrapping it up strong. It's been a beautiful weekend, some hot matches. So thank you so much. Fulham, go ahead and take a little break if you need to get a snack, get some food, walk around, vibe a little bit as the song will be playing here shortly. I hope you guys enjoy, and don't go anywhere. We'll see you soon. Bye.
the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know.
Let's fucking go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back for the last match of the day. It is going down. Retropog versus Priffy. An incredibly close...
Bro, put the pits away, man. Oh my god, I can smell them from here. Hello?
Sorry.
Hello? Thanks.
I put
Thanks.
I put deodorant on, man. I put deodorant on, okay? Show some respect.
Hey, it's better than most of the Twitch ongoers. Good job.
Thank you. This is looking like it's going to be an extremely close match. These players, as you can see from the stats, ranked PBs only seconds apart, average time seconds apart. So, Retropog with a little more ranked matches. I'm pretty sure these stats were pulled from last season, so things could be, or it's like somewhat merged or something with this season. But still, it's sure to be a slobber knocker, as they say. Pretty close in
They do
terms
say
of the
that.
seeding.
They do say that.
They
Yeah.
definitely do.
No, Priffy and Retro are good players. Priffy with a much higher win rate. That's for certain. It's one thing that I can notice there. And Priffy, obviously, formidable tournament player, has won playoffs before in the past. Retropog, probably more of a new to the bigger tournaments and that sort of stuff. So I'm excited to see if we can get like a new player to root for. You know what I mean? Either way, both of these players, pretty exciting though. They definitely push it to they push rank to the limits. Retropog slightly, again, got that kind of explosive nature in my mind. Like can die, but can also rip a sub 7 in ranked very feasibly. Priffy obviously choked the world record a couple of weeks ago, probably 3-4 weeks ago now, by failing a speed bridge on a 1 in 8 0 cycle front side. So let's see if we just saw 2 of those 0 cycles come out in the last 2 seeds, both of them caged 1 in 8 front side. So if we see that for Priffy again, maybe we'll get some PTSD, some nerves coming out. But at this rate, I think it's going to be an interesting game. I know that's probably what I say for every single one, but it will be. It'll be good.
Oh, no doubt about that. And before we do get it started, we'll drop them in for a quick pre-game interview. Welcome players, Retro Priffin. Do you prefer Priffin or Priffy? Because I'm seeing Priffin on Discord. I see Priffy on Twitch. What's going on there?
Either is fine, whichever you prefer saying.
Okay, I'm gonna say Priffy because that's more fun to say. Priffy, going into this match, how are you feeling? Are you warmed up? Are you well practiced? Are you nervous? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay. I played a bit earlier and I died quite a lot, so that wasn't a good sign, but that's warm-up, you know, so I'll be playing even better now, shall I?
Locked in now.
You got it out of your system. You died so that you will stay alive here during these matches, I'm sure. Retro, throwing it over to
What's
you.
up?
What's up, man? How are you feeling going up against Priffy?
Well, it's pretty early in the morning. I'm just afraid I'm gonna like die and choke. But other than that, like if I just play well, I'm gonna be happy. Like I think Priffin's a very good player, so I'm gonna be surprised if I beat him.
Well, you love to see the respect, the sportsmanship. I think we got some great matches ahead of us. Hopefully, you can wake up a little bit more. You do have that nice deep, that deep voice. I would expect to maybe hear over like a Discord voice chat or something like that. It sounds very soothing. Maybe we can talk later, after stream. But let's just get to the matches. We'll call it there. Good luck, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thanks.
Really rocking that deep, hey, I just woke up.
Yeah, bro, he's 17. Hello?
Oh.
I'm joking. I don't know how old Retropog is. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Well, even if he's okay, but even if he is 17, that's fine. I mean, it's not because it's not anything. There's no. All right. I think the more I talk, the worse it gets. But this is not.
Yeah. Just let's move on into the scene, bro. Okay, like.
All right, ready. Here we go. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I don't know when I'll be back. All right, enough funny business. Here we are. We are all reset. Game faces on Retropog versus Priffy, the final match of the weekend. Holy hell, it's going down, and it's a village.
Here we go. Retropog and Priffy's skin are both kind of grayscale. They're both very colorless when you look at them from the back. So I really don't. Sometimes I won't be able to tell them apart. So I gotta make sure I remember that Retropog's on the left, Priffy's on the right, because they're also kind of similar in gameplay. I want to say. I know that these guys run a lot, have a lot of hard work put into their gameplay and their mechanics. Both of them making the shears instantly as well. Gonna get some leaves in the overworld. Gonna be quite nice.
Yeah, the shears thing always felt kind of counterintuitive to me when I was coming back. It seems like that became a lot. Oh, and the pillar not quite working out, wasting some of this wood. I might have to get a little bit more wood for Retropog. It feels a little counterintuitive because you're like, oh, I have to waste all this time. Like now I have to, I mean, I don't know if they necessarily needed to take out the golem, but even if you do, for the shears, it seems like it does end up paying off, having all those extra blocks. You don't have to think about it. You don't got to worry about maybe, using your wood. So it's just interesting to see that. And now Priffy taking care of the golem. They're switching sides.
I mean, shears are definitely a little bit woke. It's something that I advocate for. Like, if you've got the option between, like, an iron axe versus shears, I think it's very, very new gen, very woke to be going for shears. Obviously, I think it's better. But in my mind, it doesn't stop it from being kind of woke. Like, I'd rather just have an iron axe in some points. Priffy maybe doing some mind games here. I really like that. Picking the lava up from the blacksmith. Maybe freaking out Retropog just a little bit, being like, where the fuck's this lava? How has Priffin got there so fast? How has he got the hot stuff already? But in reality, Priffy's actually just kind of picked the lava up early.
That's
maybe
smart, though.
get in the head of Retropog.
I do wonder if it's a mind game, but then you'd be like, okay, how has he not entered yet? Did he die making the portal or something
True.
like that? But
that is true. Oh, wow. Instant Woodlight for Priffy. Very nice.
Wow. Oh, so he didn't even get Flint. Damn. Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah. Skip the Flint, and it paid off hugely.
Ultra wide viewing. Not sure if he caught the fortress there. Got to do a lot of climbing over to get to the bastion. Towering up. The shear's already paying off here. Using so many of those blocks to get up.
Yeah, Priffy got the Giga 15 auto hotkey script, double, triple, quadruple monitor set up so that all of these OBS transitions look really nice. You saw the anime behind Feinberg's one, whereas Priffy's you're gonna see like smooth animations to between everything and that sort of stuff. Priffy with a nice clutch there.
Yeah,
Retropog taking a little bit of a different route. Does he go right here as well? Oh, gold blocks are there. There we go. He does notice.
That's nice. Really, really clean terrain to just walk into the chalice here on the bridge. Not sure if we're going for Crack Smoker or Donkey Kong yet, but just mining through these gold blocks. Wanting to get everything they can get. Guarantee that 20 obsidian. Get all the trades. There is a hog. It's always interesting to see how the players deal with the hog. We are going Crack Smoker. The hog, I think, is just trapped down there, so it actually doesn't need to worry about that. Oh, but the leaves burn! This is very uncomfortable because he did...
It's very annoying.
Priffy...
One of the reasons why leaves... why leaves can be woke, bro.
Wow.
They just can kind of suck.
Oh, no, and now emergency using the wood. This is going to suck. Don't want to use too
Taking
much
lots
of
of
that.
damage as well for Priffy.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's really not ideal. And obviously, the damage, the time loss, and the wood use is going to suck a lot here.
Yeah.
But yeah, Priffy's instant woodlight kind of coming back to bite him when the leaves instantly ignited in the bridge bastion as well. Is this a double single? This is an ass bastion, bro. Wow.
I didn't even know that was possible, actually, in ranked. I thought there would always be a triple guaranteed. Digging down, a lot of obsidian in that chest. And I don't know if Priffy grabbed it. But Retropog did take a look. It shouldn't. I guess with bridge, it's like the least of your concern. Like you're almost always going to get 20 from the trades, but you just might have to wait a bit longer.
Yeah, it's just the time diff, right? If you want to leave now, which is ideal, if you can leave with 30 gold in your inventory, you're just saving a lot of time, saving 2, 3, 4 cycles of those pigs. And Retro finds the direction of the spawner, but it's going to be a little bit annoying. I assume he's going to try and pearl hang away here. Gets a lot of pork chops. Gets both Hoglin's pork chops, though. So the low saturation bread might not have to be a big issue. Retro can save those, maybe not having to hunger reset in the portal room, for example, whereas Priffy may have to. Also unsure as to where this fortress is, but Priffy might get a better pearl hang here.
Yeah, Priffy's sending out that pearl. And now Retro just waiting on finishing up those trades. Looks like it needs one more obsidian. And should be good to go. Gets the 20. Let's see, are we ready to leave?
Yeah, this is a slow bridge route for both runners, actually. It's not a very friendly bridge, right? Like, we've got double single here. It kind of stinks. There we go. Priffy with the nice animations to make everything flow quite nicely. Kind of a bad pearl, though.
Yeah,
so we're going to blind pearl instead.
And we're getting...
Both runners struggling with this fortress location. I'm not going to lie. They're both a little bit unsure. Priffy gets to land, and Retropog looks like he's going a completely different direction. But Priffy at the fort now. Oh, and as is Retropog.
In the same
These
spot.
are probably different fortresses.
Really?
It feels like they went different directions. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm tweaking, but
you might be bugging, Cuh. I'm not gonna lie. I think they took the same way over the lava lake. I could be wrong.
Well, Priffy has his F3 open. Like, look at this. Yeah, like What do we mean? Instant pie chart reader, make it bigger, get the numbers up. Like very, very woke gameplay from Prithvi.
It is very woke indeed. You know, Fulham wanting to bring some kind of agenda here into the commentary booth. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but maybe that is woke in and of itself. I'm not even really sure what that word means, but I'm learning a lot today. They are in the spawner, different spawners.
They are definitely at different spawners. I don't know if they're at different fortresses, but if they are, we could see different strongholds. Could make a big difference towards the end of the game.
They're just at different points in their life. And, you know, it's something that you have to come to terms with at some point. You have to find your own way. You have to find your own path. No one can do it for you. And that's what we're seeing right here. They're both finding their own way. And sometimes it can be scary. Sometimes it can be uncomfortable. But they are making it work. Retropog in the overworld looking for the stronghold already. Got the portal built and everything. Still needs more rods. I think both looks like Prithvi just needs one more rod.
Has 7 rods for Retro, so Retro's going to leave that eye as well.
Oh, wow. Okay, so Retro's good to go. Ready. I'm having a feeling this might be kind of brutal terrain. We might be digging through some walls, unless... Looks like there's a bit of an opening. Wow, it's wide open all of a sudden. Retro digging down. Yep, we're going to be digging on the wall a little bit. Oh, finds another opening. Throws the pearl.
Oh, it's great. It's a very close... Yeah, they're at completely different strongholds. They're at completely different strongholds, completely different fortresses. Retropog's at negative, and Prithvi's at positive. Like, we are in different locations. We're going to get different strongholds, but Retro is in first, so has the advantage. Instant nav as well. It's beautiful.
Large
and those
gap.
5 pork chops going to come into play here from the hog links on the bridge.
There it is. See how the 0 cycle goes. Prithvi not even 57. With the portal built yet.
Double pearl clip.
Nice.
Back dragon. Oh, it's cage. Okay, that should be fine. We have another stack of pearls, but Retro didn't want to use them. Ooh, a little bit slow. Are we going to push 95? No, we're not. We're playing 91. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I would.
Good. Thank fuck he didn't push any higher. Yeah, no, I think any self-respecting runner does that.
Okay, nice on the third bet. The first 2, not a lot. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I think we've got enough explosives not to have to worry about chasing. We might not. I lied. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling.
Uh-oh.
We're having to break crystals. It's... Oh my god, we're pearling into the crystals. It's a beautiful day.
Holy...
It's actually a beautiful day.
The chase
we don't
down...
even have enough for a bow. And Prithvi has a chance.
Realizing he cannot make the bow. Prithvi able to control it now, and Prithvi not even bothering.
Prithvi not going for the 0?
Yep, just shooting down the crystals. I mean,
Retro's Dragon's back to half health at this point. Like, I don't know how Retro can win.
Yeah, this is very much all of a sudden in Prithvi's favor by a large margin. No explosives, no bow. I mean, even when he kills all these crystals, he's going to have to wait for multiple perches to just axe the dragon. I mean, making quick work
he's dealing with it very well. I'm not going to lie. Like, I kind of want to see Retro's dragon perch twice. Again, pushing that 0 is big. I respect Retropog hugely for it. But it is kind of sad to have to see him pearl to each of these towers afterwards. Like, oh my days.
And he doesn't have the food to support the pearling, so now... Oh, I guess he's just going for it.
Oh, we're going to send it anyway. I respect it hugely. And that's all the crystals gone. That is all the crystals gone.
What is going on Prithvi's side? I don't...
Prithvi's just waiting for the perch.
Okay, I guess, yeah, he's just killing time. It looked like he might have pulled an Enderman or something. Waiting for that perch. Looks like it might be coming. And backing up again, still no perch. Here is a perch, though, for Retro.
And there it is for Retro. Not that it matters.
Oh, wait, he does have one anchor.
Oh my god, it dealt like 3 damage, bro.
Yeah.
We're cooked.
Yeah.
Nice one, man. Oh, dude, didn't pre-craft the anchor, didn't preset the anchor in the zero cycle. Actually makes a pretty big difference here, but that
Holy
anchor does
shit.
probably just enough damage that if we get an insta perch, but Priffy's looks like it's gonna perch here.
Yeah, Priffy's still waiting. You know, ranked it does guarantee a perch within 3 minutes. We're coming to the longest match we've seen. Goes in, the perch, calls it. Is that the perch? It's not. It's still not perching.
There's a chance. There's a chance for Retropug still. It's beautiful Gold 3 gameplay right here.
Yeah, this is looking a little familiar. I feel like I've been in this situation before. And it looks like we're going to see a perch
for Retro.
for Retro. Oh. The axe is out. All the crystals were destroyed. No bow.
Looks like it might be perch for Priffy as well.
Oh my god. It's coming down to the wire. What's better, the beds or the axe? Big booms. Priffin, 2 more needed. Not quite getting enough damage, but I think that was it.
Oh my god, it's so close.
I think that was it for Priffy. Just barely seemed to get the kill.
Actually, don't know.
Retro takes it.
Does it? My god, there's ticks in between.
What was it?
That is crazy.
Was it because the dragon was already at the bottom?
Very possibly. I do not know. It's so close. Red Lime, tell us what happened there.
Yeah, Red Lime, you're gonna
my
go in the back end, look at the code, give us the info. What the hell just happened? Oh my god. That is absurd.
Oh my gosh. Like the most beautiful, awful gameplay in the end that we've seen. Both runners playing really, really well. And then the end was just a bit wild.
Red Lime.
0.28 seconds.
Oh my god.
Wow.
We have had some of the closest matches in these past 2 days. Absolutely insane. I had a feeling this was going to be a close one, but I could never have predicted it being that close between them. What an insane game one. Holy.
I don't even know. I like 10,000 to 1. Like, how's that happening? How do you think Retropog misses the 0 a little bit and then pearls into every crystal to break it, chasing down the dragon, needing 2 perches, all before Priffy gets his first perch?
To have it come down like that, they both, I mean, Priffy obviously didn't even go for the 0 cycle. Retro went for it. The fact, I mean, he earned that win. The chase down and getting all the crystals destroyed. You know, if you're in that position, it's easy to just be like, you know, whatever. Like, that's so over. I don't have a bow. But used everything to its absolute maximum.
Did not give in.
Potential.
Did not back down.
And Priffy kind of got shafted a bit by the RNG. Let's not lie here. I mean, that was a long perch.
It felt like Priffy could have gone for the 0, or if not the ground 0 at that point. Like, I'm shocked that he didn't go for either and just forced the perch wait. Maybe Priffy read into the achievements like a little bit too much, possibly. Like, saw that Retropog hadn't killed the dragon, and maybe just decided, Retropog would have gone for the 0, and if he didn't hit it, I'm not going to go for it. You know what I mean? Maybe it was too difficult, something along those lines.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure, but I hope Retro zooms in. The game is... Okay, there we go.
There we go.
It was
Beautiful.
in windowed mode. Here we are, game 2. Man, it's got to shake you up, too. I mean, think about Priffy's position. You're like... You're getting the perch, you kill the dragon, it's still not over. You're like, yes, I have this, and then that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's sad. It's sad to be in Priffy's shoes, that's for certain. Retropog and Priffy doing slightly different explosions here. And we see gravel at the bottom of the temple. Priffy not grabbing it. That could be a misstep for Priffy here. With already had the flint in the inventory. There we go. Just because of placing the TNT in a different location, it blew up more gravel, so doesn't have to do a second TNT down there. In fact, I thought he lost time there, but he saved a lot of time. That's big.
That is pretty insane. And I mean, after seeing that last game, any advantage, even a second, obviously, that's enough to be the difference. When you have players of this
Definitely
caliber,
so.
when it can be that tight. But beautiful explosion here. A lot of wood for Retropog. I feel like this is so comfy. The temple starts. Obviously, the food situation you got to figure out. But other than that, you get a ton of blocks. You get a ton of wood. And you usually have everything you need going into the nether.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely a more comfortable overworld versus like a shipwreck, in my opinion. I definitely prefer a desert temple to a ship. But then again, you look at something like the ruined portals and stuff, they can be tough as well, depending on how much animals and such you have nearby. Have both of these runners grabbed food? It looks like it, right? I can see Priffy's got 5 cooked pork there. Retro may only have the rotten flesh. I didn't notice.
No, he definitely
Hard
cooked.
to see both screens at the same time. Okay,
I'm pretty sure he did. I don't. There's got to be some. There's no way. I saw him killing some stuff. But
Hey, some
snacking
people
on
like to run kind of raw dog the desert temple just with the rotten flesh, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it works, but I don't know. Personally, definitely more of a food kind of guy, a good food kind of guy.
Same. I love getting the food as much as I can going into the nether. It just makes everything a lot more comfy. And we see Priffy get into the bastion way faster, taking that terrain. Didn't have to pillar up at all. Just kind of walked around and ended up getting there maybe like a 10-second gap, 15 seconds.
Dude, I'm so surprised. There's 2 golden apples and all of that rotten flesh. I wouldn't have been surprised if one of these runners didn't get food here. I'm gonna say I don't even know if Priffy will use all of his food in this seed. It feels like there's a lot of food. Maybe an overcook situation.
Overcooked better than undercooked, I'd say. But we will have to see how it plays out.
That is true.
They played the top a little different. I could be wrong. It looks like Retroprog looked at all the chests that were available at the top before going down. I don't know if Priffy did the same. Might have just
Priffy may have noticed that the terrain looks pretty bad from below, so he likely thinks he's gonna have to leave from the top anyway. And if you're gonna leave from the top, you can just grab the chests later if you need them. Whereas if he gets like 20 obsidian down here, then he won't even need to check the chests. It could be a little overlap like that. A bit of a difference in decision making here. You know, we see that all the time between these kind of runners. They're at the top of their game. They're probably doing everything for a reason, and you're never going to exactly know what reason that is when they're playing.
Yeah.
But it looks like Priffy's ready to leave, and he didn't need to go check those chests. You know what I mean? He's going to be able to leave now a little bit earlier than Retropog, just for the fact that he doesn't need to check all of the chests. Retropog's inventory looks messier than average. That is certain.
And Priffy's on top, already moving out. Has everything you need. The ultra-wide transition looks so good. And now tossing these pearls. And Retro's out as well. Pretty close behind. I mean, Retro's got some breathing room. You know, taking game 1.
Yeah.
You're sitting pretty. Obviously, you know, you want to clutch it out with a 2-0. But it's like it's not do or die. But Priffy has to put this together. But this navigation through the lava is always just...
Yeah, neither runner in a particularly great spot here. Priffy at least at the fort now. Retropog, that could be worse. That pearl wasn't great, but it could have been a lot worse. Gonna use a golden apple here. Oh, and Priffy takes a hit from the wither skeleton. When I said earlier that he wasn't gonna use all his food, maybe I lied. Because that wither skeleton hit's gonna tank down some of his HP. And he's gonna need as much as he can. There's also a skeleton in that spawner. Is he gonna... Oh, okay. Helpful skeleton for once. Skeleton gets the kill on the blaze. Beautiful day. A little bit of overlap there. A little turret.
Gets the rod.
Retropog also at the spawn.
Oh!
No, he's not. I lied. Good clutch, though.
Holy...
That skeleton was a lot more difficult for Retropog to deal with versus Priffy.
Yeah, that was tense. The quick backup, really low on health, though. A heart and a half. And Priffy's already got the spawner blown out. Just building the support for it now. Not sure how many rods he's sitting at. We got 2 for Retropog, but I'm having a feeling Priffy's going to be leaving and heading to the stronghold very soon here. Actually, no, only 1 rod. Oh wait, no, he's got 4 eyes. Okay, so he's already made
three blazes
effective.
have dropped the rod for both runners, I think. Oh, and Retropod does anger the zombie pigs. Not going to be a huge deal because we're in a basalt and they don't spawn as much, but still going to be a little bit annoying. And look, dude, the TNT donut had to kind of get split in half here, doing 2 pieces at a time. Definitely less than ideal. Blows half of the blazes to the back of the spawner. Going to be really annoying here. Going to have to deal with. But we've seen him make an insanely nice comeback at the end of last seed. Can we see it again?
Yeah, Priffy already finding the stronghold. Gonna have to throw a second eye. Probably gonna see the same thing for Retro.
100% for Priffy now. 1900 blocks, 1800 blocks, both of them going to the same stronghold as expected. They played the same spawner. 5 rods for Priffy. It looks like 4 for Retro. So Priffy's slightly in the lead. But Priffy doesn't have any of the golden apples left, and Retropog has 1 left in the inventory. So could make a little bit of difference when it comes to the zero cycle, and Retropog's out.
Wow, there's so many blazes there waiting for
Gets
him.
those
Doesn't get hit by the wither skeleton. Very clean.
Very nice. Dude, you've got the good food in your inventory. You've still got 2 pork chops. Stay in there. There we go. Beautiful. And hits a zombie pig.
The zombie piglins are triggered
in the back
here.
as well.
Oh man, how is he gonna build this up? Let's see. Probably just gonna have to go down into the lava.
It's a smart play on 1 HP. Priffy in a similar location, also kind of dealing with the same problem. How am I getting low here? How am I going to build the portal? Cranking out to the location, 94,248. And both of our runners going to be entering at similar times. You never know. Priffy is kind of high here. 41 on the Y level. Could see a snap to surface. But probably not. Retropog. Not in the... Oh, we do see it.
Yep, just a bit
high. We do
high.
see it. It is just below. And both of these runners...
Same thing for Priffy
Helpful
coming on
wood
down.
source if they need it. But...
It's gonna be coming down to the second again. I think not the right path there. Didn't get the good spike. Looks like Priffy taking a different line through the stronghold. But who's gonna find the portal room first? They make this look so easy. Priffy finding it first.
Priffy gets there.
Retropog right behind. Gonna have to.
But Priffy is in first. We need something crazy from Retropog here to be able to bring this one back.
Yeah, he had to do
Having
some
not
crafting.
pre-crafted, spends an extra 10 seconds in that portal.
Priffy building up.
Priffy mess up here.
It's in Priffy's
Pretty
hands.
simple zero cycle.
Are we getting a game 3? This is looking like a perfect setup for Priffy. Great first bed. A lot of damage. Has plenty of explosives.
Oh my
Drops
god.
down.
Screwed it up.
Oh no.
Bad knockback.
Oh no.
Bad knockback.
It's now in
Goes
Retropog's
for the
hands.
double bed and messes things up, and Retropog may be able to finish this out 2-0.
And does
there it is.
it. 2 huge
Wow.
booms. Damn.
That's a shocker. That is a big mistake from Priffin, just messing up the zero cycle. Last possible point of failure in the run, and it comes down to it. Even though Retropog ended later, he was able to rely on his opponent making a mistake, and he's able to take the victory.
A 2-0 victory for Retropog. Priffy had it, but they really, I mean, these players are so good. They make the zero cycle look so easy, but, you know, it's not. It's definitely not that easy. Very, very technical. Can be messed up very easily. I mean, I don't even know the mechanics. I'm kind of just talking shit, but I know it's hard. I've been told it takes 20 hours at least to get it down. So it's tough with the pressure on. It's tough.
Wait, 20 hours to do zeros? Chill, man. You can learn it in like an hour and a half.
What?
Like, it's not that hard.
There's no way.
It's not that hard. You don't need to worry about that, bro. Like, you need to make sure you don't die in a seed. Like, we'll focus on that bit first.
I mean,
building blocks and stuff. You know?
Hey. You're right. You're not wrong.
It's okay. It's okay.
Commentator getting put in his place, understandably so. Probably deserved it. You know, I've been watching so much greatness. I feel like I am that, living through these players. But you know, I got to come back down to earth.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of work, a lot of hours behind both of these players. Let's pull
That
them
is
in.
true. That is definitely true.
Pulling them in. Here we go. Welcome, Priffy, Retro. What a couple of matches. That first one was absolutely insane. Retro, congratulations on a 2-0. You came in behind on that game 2, but you were able to clutch out the 0 cycle. How are you feeling?
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good, but that was a pretty close match. I'm not gonna lie, like the whole way through.
Oh yeah.
I think it's kind of bullshit that I won the first seed, but I mean, anything can happen in a tournament. Am I right?
And
Like,
Put in effort to kill that dragon. Double, triple effort, man.
okay, yeah. It was a bit silly, but like we got there in the end.
you did get there in the end, and I can see where you're coming from. Priffy, you can offer some insight here. You opted to go for no 0 cycle with the first seed, and you kind of just got shafted by having to wait a long time for the dragon to perch, and it ended up being, according to the creator, it was a 0.28 second difference. What was going through your mind as you were placing those beds? Did you think you had it clutched out?
Okay, so first of all, I decided not to go for 0 because I did have 5 explosives. Now that is obviously my fault because I did leave half my wood in the bastion. I was tweaking out that entire bastion route. I ended up doing like 2 bastion routes because my leaves burned under me. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, that was
That's
crazy that
fucked
you
up.
didn't die.
That's actually fucked up.
That I feel like a lot of players would have died in that scenario. The leaves burning, you got hogs, you just aggroed all the pigs with a gold block being mined. So that was crazy to see the on the fly thinking. You still managed to put it out, but yeah, continue. How you were thinking in that end.
So I decided not to go for 0 since I've got 5 explosives, and I feel like I don't want to make it tricky for myself when he's either going to hit the 0 or maybe like trick doing it, and I figured my best chance of winning that seed was if he ended up tricking a 0.
Yeah. I think that's actually a smart play. Yeah, that's a smart play.
Yeah, makes sense.
Definitely was a smart play. Sorry, go ahead.
I only have 7 others, so that's I'm not able to shoot all of the crystals. I think I'm only able to get like 4 or 5. And then yeah, I just wait 3 minutes for the purge, and then obviously because I've been waiting
That's
for
so
like
that's so fucked up. I actually feel bad though. Sorry, man. I mean,
What?
I guess it was still close.
It was. I mean that was down to this. I didn't know who won because I think the dragon just ended up being lower for Retro. I'm pretty sure Priffy actually killed it first. I don't know if there's like a delay if the dragon's a little higher for the portal to spawn versus if it's already at the bottom. But it was just crazy to see one person, Retro, hitting the dragon with an axe. Priffy, you blowing. Sorry, I'm getting. It's been a long day of comms. I'm getting a little distracted. Priffy blowing up the dragon with the beds. It was crazy to see, and obviously someone always has to lose in these, but I think out of all the matches, this was one of the most exciting ones. It was 2 back-to-back games, down to the wire. You both played great, made some awesome calls, and I enjoyed it thoroughly.
GG.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks, GG.
Yeah, GG's both of you. Both played well.
GG's. Congrats again, Retro. You'll be moving on, and you will be going up against, let me see, Beef Salad. So,
Salad.
how do you?
Alright.
What a beautiful matchup. Can you take down all of the British people in one tournament run? Let's see, Retro.
Oh. For the record, I do not hate British people. Okay.
Hey, you can say you do. It's okay. It's okay. No one's gonna hate you.
Okay, man.
It's okay if you do. I think it's pretty acceptable nowadays.
Oh.
I listen. I mean, Fulham, you're great. I don't have anything against any. I love everyone personally. Shout outs to Pride Month. I love everyone. Support stuff. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for the match. It was incredible, super fun. Fulham, thank you so much for the incredible comms and also taking your shirt off with me.
That's what I thought you were gonna thank me for, bro. That makes more sense.
the first.
Maybe now I hate British people.
You know, and that's okay. It's all good. Thank you guys so much. This was a super fun day, super fun weekend, and good luck next weekend retro. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, and we'll be getting back to it next weekend.
Hey guys.
Take it easy.
GG's, guys.
GG's.
See ya.
Peace. Fulham, thanks again. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Super appreciate you coming out and commentating. And
thank you very much for having me on, bro. I'm excited to watch next week as well.
Oh, it'll be fun. It's gonna be a ton of close masters again, figuring out the top 8. And yeah, I love you.
Love you too. Respect, bro.
Peace.
Peace.
Oh, GG's, chat. There it is. 8 matches. Never been done before on this channel. Can you believe it? 8 matches in 2 days. The tournament is done next weekend. Isn't that insane? Holy hell. I don't think Nerdy's around to do a 1v1. He's like watching soccer or whatever the fuck. I don't remember what it was. No, it won't be 3 years from now. What's the status of the Classic Tetris tournament? CTWC. What is their Twitch? I'm down to watch, but if it's not even close to being done, then I don't know. Where is it at right now? What is the
trophy, right? That everybody. Monsieur Quinzman never refuse. Had to do it, Burb. Oh yeah, had to. Yeah. Gotta do it before they kick us off the air, right? For top 8. Oh indeed.
Oh, this is top 16.
579 for Trista, 515 for Dog. It is.
Oh man, I fucking love Tetris. Oh, ooh, the last second adjustment.
Yeah, of course. We have transition on his side. Another 600K at transition. Dog about to join him here at 539. And off they run, King. It is the 19.
Wow, look at this gap right now from Tristop. What is going on? Dog, of course, holding the world record. An almost double rebirth. Monumental.
The top 16 and the 2-time former world champion. Yeah, again, it's just still so intense up there. Their expressions tell all, King. Man, it is just so much on the line here. As we are starting to
wow, what a burn from Dog. I would not expect that.
Climb, but there we go. Not too long of one. But Dog will be able to get the Tetris to the bar when it came in, so he will bring this lead down to about 2.5 Tetrises for Tristop.
I don't know. Do I want to watch this? I kind of wanted to play Mario Kart. I'm not gonna lie. Are they doing the whole tournament today, or is this? I feel like they are, right? Miles is down 0-2 on the other channel. No. Miles. Wait, can we see? Also, shout outs here. I got a shout out. Fulham, Retropog, and Priffy from that match. Yeah. Cool. That was great. That was fun as fuck, man. W comms. Oh god, what is happening here? This whole... What is happening in Tristop? Dog actually bringing it back. Just been playing so clean. What? Oh, okay, hold on. This match is getting crazy.
Nice setup. There's the Tetris down column 2 for Tristop to take the lead back. King, this one's looking like it's going to come down to the wire.
Oh, absolutely. Could be a stunning finish here at the end. Tetris for Tristop.
Who are you cheering for after seeing all the matches? I'll be honest. I am sad about what? No! 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 The match was going so good. Oh my god. They better replay it. That's fucked, man. Both streams just died? Is someone DDoSing? What is going on here? Oh, dude. Not cool. All right, well, we'll see if they come back. Might have been my problem. My 21st birthday was yesterday. Did you get fucking lit? YouTube works? Classic Tetris YouTube. Oh. Oh!
Could be a stunning finish here at the end. Tetris, Fortress up. Get the.
Ain't. Ignores his YouTube chat. Yo, if you're watching from YouTube, here, let's see. Is there anyone even watching? Yes, I'm streaming. I'm streaming to multiple streams. Ain't. Let's see. Why is this on my YouTube? Too much skin for me, LOL. Just nails one guy. There's so much going on the screen. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Currently timed out in Twitch chat, so I thought I would chat here. Yes, we're doing I'm just curious, you know, I'm trying the multi-stream. We're streaming on YouTube. I'm also streaming on Kick, but I will only be looking at the Twitch chat. I don't check Kick. I don't even want to look at it, bro. But there's one thing. The Kick stream has no ads. So if you are tired of ads, you can watch there. You don't even have to make an account. Like, just if you care. Oh wait, they're back. Wait, what happened? Oh, Tristop won. Oh, they're hugging it out.
That tells you the heartwarming tale of the community. That it had to come down to this.
Tristop took dog out.
Man. Only one was going to be able to move on and continue.
There's no stake check. No gambling. Nothing. Literally, the stream is not changing in any way. It's just, you have a way to watch without ads if you want. That's it. Damn. Oh, man.
Man, you're going to see the emotion there. Just all the work that goes into it. I mean, it's just so tough.
No, it is. It's so tough, man. You want them all to make it to the next level. You want them all to move on and advance. And it just cannot be that way. This tournament is grueling.
Yeah.
It is heartbreaking and emotional.
Oh, man.
But you can look at it as the passion that man has right there. Ladies and gentlemen, former two-time world champion Dog.
Damn, bro. You love to see the emotion, though. Let me see the bracket. It's on Google Sheets. Okay. Okay, so that's Alex T. I don't know who that is. Sam Vaughn, Cobra, Scooty, Miles. Is that match still happening? Classic Tetris 2. Where's Miles, man?
We can barely hear you.
We hear those two jokers.
Yeah.
I don't get. How does this work? The
They're so
four.
loud.
How does a four-way work?
But we love you, meme.
Oh, it's two 1v1s, huh?
That's how Club and Qual
Done another stream.
Babar and Mary Hong. No.
Oh, Miles is leading over here.
Right.
And I can tag along.
Although if they tag me out, that'd be fine. People would love to hear the voice of Harry Hong.
Oh, Miles.
Yeah.
That's fine, I guess.
Maybe it's just too much time, you know? You have a whole 20th of a second instead of a 60th of a second. It's hard. It's just, you just.
Oh yeah.
Miss it.
I mean, time can throw you off in that way.
Let me know when they're live again. It's I want to play Mario Kart, so I'm gonna play Mario Kart. I want to I want to get one win and knockout, and then And then based on how long that takes, we'll see where the Tetris is at. And then maybe watch that. I'm just not sure how long it will take to get to that point. But yeah. Try to beat Clint's PB. He was doing world record attempts. What map? No, I'm not really busy. I'm just hungry. I guess I could order food or something. I don't know. I want to take like a walk, man. Shit. Playing knockout till I get a win. Yeah. Okay. Mario Kart World. Bog. Wow. Wow. Okay. Hold up. How long do you think this will take? Are people way better, maybe? Has the meta changed at all in Mario Kart World? Let me boot this up. 30 minutes? We'll see. We will see. Here we go. Miles' game is live? Oh, shit. Really?
Nope, shut up, Ben. Don't mention that.
No commentators curse on that.
My bad. My bad. We'd have an earthquake.
All right, let me see. I gotta support Miles.
While we're not.
I think the internet can't take all the hot Tetris action, as King would like to call it. More Tetris than you can handle.
He's got a pretty strong lead right now.
I can't watch these 4 games.
Miles seated at 7th. Dude, it'd be so hyped to see Miles go hard. But he's down 2 right now, right? That's kind of
Fortunately, these are our last matches, and then I can just be a fan for the rest of the day.
I wonder how they feel after all this Tetris. I mean, I guess they're used to playing it all the time,
not
but
so much to clean up.
it's a lot of fucking Tetris.
But you know, we have so many volunteers here. We gotta like shout out to everybody who came.
I'm
here
loving
early
this
to help set
stack
up.
right here for Miles.
Probably 30 people were here on Thursday.
There was a bunch of people here.
In unair conditioned convention center.
Unair conditioned.
Ever tried Path of Exile Racing?
I remember it being quite
sticky
hot.
and gross. And we got set up.
I was
When's the chess arc? That is actually a game I've never really gone that hard on.
Right.
I stickered a bunch of things. There were
That is
many
kind of
young kids
the most OG of the OGs, huh?
Also very
Even older than Tetris.
Setting up CRTs, running cables, moving boxes, chairs.
Wonder why? What, you think I'm too stupid for chess?
We couldn't have done.
I can play fucking chess. I play with my dad. And I've beaten him before.
On the hearts now, yeah. Good. Guafi's got a little bit of something to burn out, which he'll do.
If Mile loses this, he might still have an exclamation point second life. Yo, guys, exclamation point second life. No, if he loses this, he's out. Oh, wait, he has one. So he did. So he won that game. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he was.
All right, so it's 2-1.
But he caught himself up.
Okay.
So it's doable, even
But
against me.
You're looking at me. She has.
Ooh, look at this.
44.
Careful, Miles. Oh.
Now 48 out of 58.
Oh.
So that's been.
What is going on? Are we dirty? Is it dirty Tetris?
So we might see a repeat of that this weekend.
Well, this is almost an impossible notion. When are we going to see the first perfect?
Okay. Yep. There it is. Okay. He cleans it up.
Oh, it won't be long. We've transitioned up top. 6:21 for Miles. Looking to crawl back in. He did get that first hard on Cole.
Ooh, nice tuck.
If you're going to reverse sweep, you got to take the first one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The stack's in a good spot. The transition's happening. It's comfy. It's not the level 29 transition, so it's all good.
And begun it in style. Guafi he's up there.
Wow.
Just needs that long bar.
The long flip.
There it
Got
is.
it.
We'll get the full. Okay, Koopa typing in the chat. Okay, Koopa, go away, man.
Rams down to Tetris.
God, I don't want to see you fucking.
Miles has a great looking board though.
That's that classic.
Go to your dad or something, man. Do you have?
I never get that sloped. I'm kind of
Holy shit.
left.
Yeah, I think a little extra on the left is also
That's-
pretty.
Wow,
cool.
just sneaks a Tetris in there.
That's my way, but
Yeah.
when you see it that sloping, it's like that's so cool. It's the old.
If there is such a thing as a perfect stack,
Right, that's what
Miles
you
just
want.
about had it.
Oh, Cole's
Ooh, Cole has
board
some,
is falling apart here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
He's gonna
Cole.
try to get one line.
That looked
Uh-oh.
board for just a second.
I know.
This is good for Miles. Ah, he's cleaning it up.
You're already behind by 100,000. This has got to get cleaned fast.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Not
was
triple, but get
almost a
clean first.
dirty.
That's what you want to do.
Damn, 100,000 lead from Miles.
We're waiting on it. We will as soon as we see one, we will
Guafi's
pounce.
behind by a Tetris and a half. But
So yeah, so we say meme never makes a mistake. He's only down by that. So
right,
he's
exactly.
barely
He's
made a
killing
mistake.
it, but you're giving it 120%.
Okay.
Still down a Tetris
Okay,
and a half.
patch it up nicely on Cole's
Are you
side, but
mad at
Miles
yourself
is
for
just
being down by
trucking
120%
right
and
now.
saying, oh, I'm only down a Tetris and a half to meme.
I mean, this is how he. This is how
I don't know
he
who his
rolls.
number one
that's a
seed.
mindset.
I'll look at the bracket after this match.
Look, it's
You gotta do
15,000
it.
point difference.
Come on, Miles. I like that they added the how many Tetrises they need.
Yeah, Miles has
for the
a
score
pretty
diff.
good lead. I didn't even notice how good a lead it was until just now.
Alex is seed 1. Yeah.
Over 5.
Yeah, because seeding's based. They do like the qualifiers or whatever.
So that.
There it is.
Dude, that is crazy. Dog died.
This is the game that decides.
Still has a fucking insane world record that like.
Most green. So it's
Has anyone even come close to that record?
Are we getting philosophical? Don't all games decide something?
They all decide something. It's like you could say that games are a decider, deceiver.
Okay, transition incoming. The big one. Boom, Tetris. Next. Uh-oh, Cole with the transition. Not a good position, doesn't get it over. That's gonna be it. Miles with a 247,000 point lead. You know what? Fuck it, I'm ordering food. I'll vibe.
They decided, you know.
I do still want to play Mario
has
Kart
no voice. He
because
They want us to talk
need
more.
to talk for a
there's a
while.
lot of matches that we have to get through.
They don't give a damn.
Yeah,
What do I order
don't
though?
imagine that. Well worth all the talking. It's
But look at this.
incredible testers.
Guafi just took the lead for a brief moment,
Yeah,
so
isn't
he had
that
made the
something? So
comeback.
he's making these comebacks.
So Meme did slow down.
Yeah,
Bro's commentary is more hype for Tetris than his own fucking tournament he's hosting. Dude, I was popping off today. You kidding me?
Genuine lead.
The tournament today was so hype. Did you even watch? It was going insane.
The game doesn't want to give Meme away out of this, but it actually.
I'm just hyped for my boy Miles, man. I got a horse in the game, or whatever they say.
Here we are. Guafi with just about a 1.
Fried cum?
Down to
Any moderators or
Point difference.
any
That's less than a
anything?
single line.
I would love to see the exact tie.
Oh my god.
Has there ever been an exact tie as a ending result? I would miss
Ooh.
a spin from Meme.
Yeah, no spin there.
Meme is not one to miss a spin.
Come on, Miles! Come on! You can do it!
All right, away we go for the decider up top. A trip to the top 8.
Someone in chat says they have seen exact ties. That's a
See, that should be illegal. I think both players should lose because they're push-down points. Like if you're about to top out, and you know you gotta just press down and get that extra point.
Oh.
I'm just changing title.
As a tournament organizer, it makes me angry of the thought of having to.
Maybe I do just watch Tetris.
That's worse than SV.
Oh, but I do want to play Mario. Fuck, I'm so conflicted, man. I don't want to do anything anymore. I'm just gonna eat.
All right. Cole up by just a little bit now. He was trailing for a while.
280 points as we approach.
Give us back TTS. Oh, true. Oh yeah, there's a lot of alerts to get through.
Bells, let's go.
Thank you, 3 Cheese, Adam Wombat, Nix is awesome with 5-pack floor for the sub, Nix for the gifted swag for the prime, TT Jodge for the prime, Boobatu for the 100 bits, Anonymous for the gifted sub to Bat City, Orn Lakar for the sub, Acha for the prime, Tiny Moist for the prime for 27, Anonymous for the gifted sub to Babs, Green Pat for the 5-pack gifted sub, It's Matt for the gifted sub to Astro Brit, Tony Czar for the prime, RTC Wow with the gifted sub, and Nix for the gifted sub to Retropog.
So she's
Thanks.
behind by almost 2 Tetrises.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's gonna need to burn
Waffy
this down,
doing a
get
screen
Tetris
look.
ready.
What's my board state? What's her board state?
Itchy Benny, thank you for the 3.
Wow. Am I glad TTS is off so my sub doesn't interrupt this killer song? Wow. Twaga. Twaga.
Needed. Oh, gets a square over.
Oh, got it over.
You guys want to hear the song again?
Oh.
It's not over yet.
Damn, the slamming on the table. Guafy is not happy about that. But it's not looking very good here for Meme either. Oh no!
She can't. Waffy sending it to a decider.
Wow, damn, it's 2 2s on both sides. Wait, this is crazy.
Decider on the bottom.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, that's right, Jork. I can't really tell what's going on, but that's so true, Johnson.
The look on Meme's face. She had it and then she didn't.
To see Meme in a decider.
Wow.
Yep, that's true. Oop. Look at him go.
Oh, well,
wow.
we have a judge for that.
How do they do it?
I'm not saying that.
We
I
can't
Stand
do
in
it.
despair.
This is above our pay grade.
What an outcome. Meme has
Holy hell.
first time.
Meme has the 2nd seed. Wait, was Meme in the last
All these players are
World
so good, I don't
Championships?
even know if I'd call them upsets, but we've seen
I
some
don't recognize
things
her.
here.
She was? Yeah, I'm paying attention to the Miles game. Miles having to clear it out. Yeah, they're pretty even. Actually, Miles got the lead.
All right.
Hold on.
They are about
I do need to make this order, though.
game.
Oh, fuck.
And up top, it's just very serene.
Yep.
They're almost tied. Great stacks. What can we even say?
I'm thinking either cheese curds and a burger or tacos and queso.
Emotions get high. People react, and it's.
I'll figure it out in a second. It's a hard decision to make. Getting a bit high there, Miles. Come on. Oh, no. Okay, how are we patching this up? Okay, that's a double clear there.
Thumbs up.
Nice.
All right, let's count them down, Ben Mullen. Here
All
we go.
right,
Decider
here we go.
time.
Okay, dirty.
In
Dirty it. You can dirty this.
2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
Chat not approving of that, but the judge
No.
is there available for those situations.
Okay,
We have judges
okay, he's
for-
getting the blocks he needs.
Job, and
Dirty Tetris. Boom. Do it again. Cole taking the lead. Oh. Oh, God. Oh.
Well, off to the races.
I mean, I know he can save this, but it's
Ben
just
Mullen,
so many
we can stagger
lines.
start. If we do have a crazy level 29 finish, they'll be staggered and we won't have to call all 4 at one time.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
true.
okay.
I like to call myself a glass 10% full optimist.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
So if we're going to be behind.
Wait.
So we won't
Wait.
say much on
The dirty?
Wacky
Right,
game for a while.
We can see.
No. I mean, yeah, that's
all 4
smart.
games
He's
to
clearing
the
it out.
completion and
Okay,
not-
he's set up for another dirty.
Both
Dirty Tetris!
slight
Boom!
differences.
Okay, it's fine.
Means nothing huge.
And there we go. Get to the bottom of it.
Although
Yep.
still very
Clearing those
close.
lines out. Beautiful.
0.7 Tetrises, so
Yeah.
that's what is that? I wish
The
they could
glasses
have
push.
numbers of-
Wait, he's going anime mode.
3,000 points.
The one thing that is commentable is that they are about to transition to 19, so they'll get at least fast enough to
And
feel
boom.
like they're
Oh, this is
competitive.
great.
Yeah.
This is great. Transition about to happen. 128 lines.
You know,
The 18 does have the hard
There it
part
is.
is more the
Boom, transition.
You got to make yourself be patient when you're not used to playing that slow.
Trying to avoid those burns at all costs. Does a big burn. Okay, it's cleaned up.
We do have a transition up top, so only a half Tetris difference between Cole and Miles.
Oh no.
And I just have one more thing to say about the sportsmanship in general. This
Okay, he's fixing it. He's fixing it.
Off the charts.
I've been
Saved.
to Smash Brothers tournaments. I've been to other things, and the shenanigans that go on at those events, we wouldn't put up with that for a brief second. So that even something like what just happened is a significant event.
Yeah.
Compared to what we see elsewhere in esports.
Wait, what is he
We
talking
have a
about?
really damn good community, and I'm proud of it. And I will put ours amongst any other.
Oh no.
Anywhere else.
Come on, Miles. The middle well for his opponent, Cole. Miles, please. I bet my house on this match.
Continuing to be pretty close. Cole has a slight lead.
He does have a slight lead, but it's not insurmountable. Okay, good. We love that T piece.
And he's up just a touch.
Okay, I like what he did with that. There it is. Okay, boom, and then boom.
They're just
Okay, but
doing
he's gonna need more booms
We
though.
have to wait for level 29.
Okay, boom, ready.
For the
Here we go.
clarification there.
It's going fast.
Be hard to say.
He's got the rules that bad sportsmanship
Boom!
can result in disqualification.
Okay, but
That's
Cole
the
has his booms set up as well. Oh wait, the bad burn.
That
Uh-oh.
meme
Uh-oh.
too.
Oh no, he gets what he needs.
But again, we don't know what's communicating up there. We shouldn't dwell on it. We are.
Okay, Miles climbing out of this abyss. Less than a Tetris out.
So post transition, 1 Tetris lead for Cole.
Yeah.
Rare wholesome message from
Very
Jeff.
nicely. Miles, of course, is a TikTok star.
Right.
Perhaps our greatest in the Tetris community.
Miles is a
I've seen
TikTok
TikTok
star?
or two of his.
Oh no. Okay, gets the
I
long.
think I logged into it once.
He'll TikTok you. I didn't even see it.
Okay, they're basically dead even. Eh.
TikTok's become Facebook
Yeah.
Reels
Oh,
later.
Cole.
Uh-oh, Cole's gonna top out. Oh, can he get out of this? Can he get out of this? Where's the long piece? One more boom for Miles. Come on, you can do it. One
The
boom.
reverse sweep.
Oh my goodness, a reverse sweep. Could it happen?
Could it
He's
happen?
gonna line this out, Ben.
Yeah.
Is he gonna line
That
it
is-
out? And there it is. Miles advances.
It is a hard
Let's go. Let's go, Miles.
Reverse sweep.
Wow.
Yes. Oh shit.
Watching him play.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yatko, thank you for the 2.
They're all around. But I'm a really big Miles fan too. It's just so hard.
Somebody's gonna win, somebody's gonna lose.
Shut up about Ludeo, please, man.
That
Please.
just happened.
Boom, boom, boom.
The Miles result. Now the action is to me.
Our last spot, we're down to 9. At the end of this game, we'll be down to 8.
Don't care.
God damn.
Ho ho ho!
Wow.
Regrets.
Regrets. Okay. Okay, and they're just stalling on the mainstream right now. Regrets. What'd you order? Watch it, you fuck. All right. Well, there is no other match to watch. Second seed.
Yeah.
It is okay.
It's kinda shocking. I'm just.
It is. Game 5.
They just said that.
Who are we rooting
expecting
for?
To hear commentators. That though has long been considered just part of the game.
Guafy slammed the table when he topped out, and that scared me. So I'm rooting for Meme. I want Meme to win. But down by 3 Tetrises, transition coming. Interesting cube placement there. Last second adjustment. Guafy is looking actually pressed. Uh-oh. Was not ready for that transition. That's fine, though.
He's ahead by single Tetris, and now we're basically tied. 740 point difference.
I did not see Meme being Keck shook. I don't remember that part.
Boards. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
All right.
160 point difference.
That's about
Wow.
how it's looked so far.
Oh lordy, Ben. Here we
Now,
go.
You could not get any closer
Who
than
wants
this.
to go to the top 8?
I think they both do.
Who wants to play Miles? Who wants to be a TikTok meme?
Oh, the winner of this plays Miles?
Oh yeah, the stacking is just incredibly good on both sides. You can't get much better than this.
Memes flat.
Flat
that's-
just needs
but
that
that's the way
long
I
bar,
like
and
to
there
play.
it comes.
Just keep a few extra pieces on the
I feel like
left.
I'd be so stressed looking at the other player. Dude, I really need to order this food, but I can't. I'll just bite my nails.
Now, Guafi now kind of jumping ahead here.
Guafi is up by a few lines.
It's a tiny
quite
difference.
close.
Yeah, it's basically tied. Oh, add TTS again. Right.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still in the
Might not
Discord.
be able to breathe much once we hit 29.
I need several deep breaths after this one.
I'm gonna need oxygen.
Okay, TTS is on.
All right, another Tetris for Meme, and that's gonna bring it.
Oh, Ben.
Oh, nice. Ben patched it up.
This is so close.
This is the
Uh-oh.
match of the
It's
tournament,
close
maybe.
and it's a decider.
Oh my goodness.
And Meme has been
Ooh,
among the
uh-oh.
whole thing.
Uh-oh.
Like somebody
This is not a good spot to be in, Guafi. I'm worried for the table. Okay, all right, nice digs.
Yeah.
Oh no. Keep going.
Okay, we're good. Uh-oh, that's a big
Play
hole.
Miobi.
That's a big hole. Is that a dirty?
Don't play Miobi.
Wow. Okay, this is an opportunity for Meme to catch up, though. 4 lines away. Wow, they're dead even.
We need that. That's the exact two pieces Guafi needed right in order. That's perfect.
Have you ever wormed in the Crown Channel?
Max outs pretty soon.
Have you ever wormed in the Crown Channel?
Meme had to make. She's fallen behind again.
Yeah. It's amazing how quick it happens.
Rickety, thank you for the 17.
Thanks.
7,300 point difference into level 27.
Nails. Meme just needs that, and a long bar would do it.
There it goes, million points.
Oh,
Ring
The
those
bells are being rung.
This room has gotten real quiet. Sometimes the energy's big, sometimes it's tense. This one's tense,
This
Ben.
is very tense because it's so close.
It's so tense right now.
One Tetris and a half lead.
Tetris.
We're heading into 29. The speed's going to double
Guafi
again,
is
and you're going to see the
about to.
fireworks.
Wow, that was a beautiful
Tetris
burn.
for
Oh
Meme.
my
Oh my
God,
goodness.
from Meme.
This one
Here
could
we go. Perfect clear. No.
Perfect clear, and we
Into
are
29.
into level 29 both.
So one
off
half
to the
Tetris
races.
difference. Guafi into very slightly knocks down
Who-
another. He's at 1.5 ahead.
Who can play with more aggression on level 29?
Both players are playing it perfectly so far. Let's see, Meme takes the triple.
Guafi
Tetris
with
ready.
2 whole Tetrises
Guafi
ahead.
still out.
He's getting high up.
He's having to burn.
Oh,
No, nothing built out left. Gets the Tetris.
Sweeps out another Tetris.
3 Tetrises. Meme needs a C-spin.
All right,
Oh.
now
Back to the bottom, but now she's got to build up and she's got to score.
Gotta get a score.
Guafi.
Oh no, no Tetris
Oh,
is
he
coming.
gets the
Guafi though, this could be bad.
The door's open.
Digging
for
out.
She's still behind by 2.5.
Nice dig. Oh, it's getting taller though.
Over 3 Tetrises.
Wait, actually kind of finding himself back.
Board's falling
The
apart.
dig.
She gets this gut down.
Holy
Running
shit.
out of lines. There's still
could just
plenty of
get
time
this
though.
down, she-
The top out from Guafi.
If she can get this down.
3 Tetrises.
150,000 points. The triples are super helpful.
And this decides who
3
moves on.
3 Tetrises and change.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, cleared out.
All right, she's getting down. She's getting
You could
all right,
feel the
she's
pressure.
down.
2.69 Tetrises. Needs a Tetris. 5 levels left.
You set up a column 10 Tetris well though.
Oh, beautiful building here.
That's what she's comfortable
It's
with.
Tetris ready. Oh, but burning it down again. Playing it safe. Might be able to line it out.
You cannot line this out. You gotta get a Tetris.
Trying to find the right
Oh
moment
my God.
to do it.
It's so hard, Ben.
Okay.
She's the best in the world, and even she's having trouble with it.
Yeah, this is.
All right, she's ready. She's
they're
ready
very
for what?
withholding on
And she had
long
to cover it.
bars.
Oh,
they
my
had
goodness.
to cover it. Oh, and they
Oh,
just
and another
keep
triple.
giving
3 levels left. Just needs a Tetris. Just needs a Tetris. Come on, Meme.
Maybe she can. A
Just-
triple. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. All right, she's ready.
If she
She's
gets
Just
ready.
needs a long. Just
Get
needs
a
a long.
bar.
Where's the long bar? It's there. The Tetris and the win. Oh.
That has to be one of the most thrilling finishes in the history of the CTWC.
Oh my God.
Everybody, this is the meme of all time.
The best in
Oh, the
The
sportsmanship.
best in Minnesota, the best in the world.
Wait, Minnesota? Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Meme.
Take a bow. Woo.
That kind of nerves you have to have. That clutch performance. I'm in shock. I'm speechless.
Wait, is she from Duluth?
Me.
Me.
Meme may be the GOAT of NES Tetris. Incredible. And hats off to Guapi.
Oh my goodness.
What a
I
fight.
told you
What
the
an incredible
sportsmanship was
fight.
real.
Why are they
Guapi, oh
filming
my
that
God.
girl sitting there? I would assume the girl is probably close to one of them. It's my guess.
Wow.
Put a girl on, you know? It is, it's a classic.
Me.
All of that excitement.
Quit trying to rep Minnesota like it's your hometown, you Texan now.
I think we just commentated.
No, dude. I will be going back. I will be going back to Minnesota at some point. Oh. Okay, and Classic Tetris is still. They're still just. Do they have an original song? Wait, let me see. Like, what do they even play in the meantime when they're waiting for, like, a thing? Let's see. Oh, this sounds pretty good. Kind of like where this is going.
I'm Steve. Nether Regionals reloaded. Nether Regionals reloaded. It's tourney time. We got the best of all, and it's time to find
Kings, thank you for the
the one
14.
who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon. Live up on Twitch, Nether Regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use the glitch, yeah. Nether Regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Nether regional reloaded. Nether regional reloaded. Nether regional reloaded. Nether regional reloaded. Nether regional reloaded. Nether regional reloaded. Nether regional reloaded. Nether regional reloaded.
Chicken jockey. Nether Regionals reloaded. Reloaded. Nether Regionals reloaded. Reloaded.
Dude, when someone said this, the regional's not the only thing reloaded or whatever. every time, I'm just fucking dying while we're waiting for the next. Put a match on. Ugh. So, Alex T versus Sam, Cobra versus Scooty, Meme versus Miles, Ball versus Tristop. I wonder, do they show which ones are being played where? Like, at what point are they all on the main stage? Also, Punke, you asked how I'm feeling about Mario right now. I don't really feel like playing 120, but I'm not. I might play some ROM hacks or something, but yeah, I'm still not itching to do runs or anything. Some ROM hacks could be cool though.
Yeah. Like the legend One of the reasons a lot of people are in this room because of Joseph Saley.
I haven't played in like a week. Thanks, WoW. I'm a prac later. Punke, it's time to put the WoW down, man. I mean, what are you even doing? Everything is done. Only Fangs is dead. Sod content is all out.
So good to see you, Joseph.
So if we did a duet, it would just be
Some SM64 Rando. Rando was like so much fun for a while, but I think Iron Mario, it was just like, it just fucking burned my fucking soul. But it was pretty fun. All right, I'm ordering food. I think I'm gonna go with tacos. Yeah, tacos sound good. Couple of buffalo tacos. How you feel about learning Zero Cycle? I have to learn other shit before I learn that. Get some queso and chips. Oh yeah. This shit's gonna smack. It's gonna take a little bit to get here though, but fuck it, man. What about the Rogue Chaos hack? Yeah, I do plan on playing that. Alright, should I do Mario Kart? I think I'll do Mario Kart. Try to get one win. I'm gonna pee really quick though. Cause I don't really care if you cry. On the wheel you should have never lied. You aren't fat, you're just pleasantly plump. Thanks, man. What do you think about the trophy being an L piece? It's not an L, you idiot. It's a J. Are you fucking stupid? Are you a fucking idiot? Are you a fucking dumbass? Are you a stupid idiot? I am the J piece. Alright. I'll do a couple games of Mario Kart. Can I make a lobby? Can we play? Does anyone here even have a Switch 2? Da 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 da. Is there anyone even? Is anyone even odd? Playing some kart till matches start. That's a bar. You don't want to buy a console to play one game? Do that. I'm just wondering if I start a lobby, would anyone join? Raise both your hands if you would join. Talk to me. Okay. Let's send it. Any mods to run a prediction here? Actually, I wonder if this prediction is in the history. Maybe I can run it. First, second, third. I think this is what we did. First, second, third, fourth, eliminated. Right? Yes, I did watch the Guafi versus Meme match. That shit was crazy, son. Alright, let's go. Give away enough switches to chat to fill a lobby? No. Moo. No, wait, let me, I wanted the little dumpy. I fucking love this cow, man. So cute. What is this man? Cursed?
Chemical formula for water 2. Imku Einstein's conversion of mass to energy 3. Ihubuku Pythagorean theorem for a right triangle 4. Bipu Foricona 2 solution of quadratic x2 b.
I'd yank on those udders, TBH. Dude, Punkate, you're a fucking mod, man. Like, you have to hold yourself to a certain standard. You can't be fucking typing shit like this, dude. Hey, I'm the real cow. Fuck off. Get me out of here. This is actually not. Like. Wait. What the fuck is even happening, dog? That was mine! Got stolen by a fish. Wow, this is horse shit. It's okay. Like, should I be drifting here? There's no opportunities. It's too wide, man. Oh, now we cook. Change cart. This one hides the cake. Are you guys okay? Are you just here to stare at cow ass? Look at that. Crazy. Excuse me. Coming through. I only have 9. I feel like riding the railing here is not it. Because you can just get knocked off. No, we're in perfect position. Oh! Holy shit, I didn't even know you could come up here. Wait, that was hot as fuck. Bitch. 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 Alright, we're chilling. I hate this song. I've heard it 50 times over the past 2 days. Dude, I haven't played the Nether Regional song in like hours, man. I think it's just in your head. Fuck off. We zooming. Beautiful. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. That's okay. You don't actually want to be first. Being first is stressful. There's always people trying to fuck you over. I like being like 7th. I mean, this is perfect. No need to be first right away. It's just, there's no way to like further the gap really. This isn't great. I actually had a holy shit. Oh god! Insane feather. Just blocked so much shit from happening. I can't believe I'm not getting boomer. Oh god, the hammers! Easy. Give me a hard one. You son of a... Don't need it. All good. I don't even need items, I'm just better. Just better at the game. Okay, I'm just getting eaten by golden shrooms. Oh, that was so bad. I feel like some bad things are about to happen. Oh, God. Oh, it's over for you bitches. Crazy lines. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Totally fine. Hi from the event, man. Which one? Hi. Just got fucked. Oh, huge hammer value. Oh, yeah. Who do you see drifting like this? Boom. Sorry about that. That's okay. My kind. I feel like that is horrible and unfair. Maybe they don't save that much time flying. Oh no, what's happening? No. I'm big! Big fucking cows on me. Big ass udders on me. Alright, we're good. That's the tightest line I've ever done in my entire life, probably. On my Tauren shit. How am I getting hit? I mean, I guess I was in the middle, but it's so unfair. Holy shit. That's insane! Okay, at least I got the last boost off. That might be GG. Do I get one more? Son of a bitch. Huge items here. Bullet bill, lightning. There it is. Big shroom. Coming through. No way. Alright, I think that's it. I got the... Oh. Being from Texas, I assume you've bent under a cow and sucked the... Appreciate the chat messages, man. Do they have any matches going yet? Nope. Alright, we'll go next. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop chatting right there, man. Thanks, though. Alright, I'll pay it out. What is it looking like? Cow ass until you win. Is there like a cute one? Like, is there like a... Oh! This is cute. Railing is faster than driving if you can get at least 2 tricks off? So you're saying I need to do tricks on it? Okay. Yeah, is there a higher definition cow ass? Sixth place ain't bad. I feel like people have probably gotten way better, so fine. I just love how animated the cart is. I mean, it's like the cart has its own expressions going on. Like, what a huge, massive upgrade from Mario Kart 8. These longer races are growing on me, for real, for real. Knockout mode is the best thing that has happened to Mario Kart. Like, I don't even really like Mario Kart. I've never been a Mario Kart person. And I don't even know how much I'll play this one, but it actually is pretty fucking fun. I do enjoy the knockout. I'm not looking at the prediction ratio. Y'all are about to just eat. You're going to eat my dust. And I'm going to eat soon. Nice item. Idiot. Let me eat that ass. How does he get so much speed? Sorry. Sorry about that. Dude, I'm kind of nasty, aren't I? Oh, this is bad. Too many people. That's actually not that bad. I mean, getting top 20 is like... It's free as fuck. No stress. No press. Big ass shell. Nah, it's fine. Just fuck me. Just fuck my entire life. There's no shot. Yeah. Not today. You fucking thought. Grudge. I gotta get my coins up bad. How did I not get lit? Oh, look at this crazy comeback. So yeah, I wish it was more like that felt really good. The turns and everything there. I'm him. I have been him. I will continue being him. Thought I was gonna get another boost there. Oh. Take a hit, somebody. Doesn't matter, golden mushroom, suck my dick. Yoink that. How'd that hit? This isn't... That's... okay, I like that cars don't completely ruin your life. That's pretty nice. This fool threw his red shells. Now I can ride the slipstream. No! Is the match starting in the next hour? I assume they're starting very soon. But maybe not. Well, that's unfortunate. Dude, what is this spread? Are you serious? %99 believer. You're not even getting points. Live a little. Believe in me. I'm not that bad. I literally was... I was farming top 4 finishes like all day. On the first day. Prediction should be top 24, top 20, top 16, top 12, top 8, top 4. So does that mean if I'm 7th, then it's top 8? Because 7th is technically also top 24. You know what I mean? Last 8, middle 8, top 8. Okay, I like that. Let me end this prediction. Actually, hold on. No, there needs to be one for first, because there's got to be something cool. First, second through 8th, 9th through 16th, 16th through 24. Does this make sense? I think this makes sense. I'm in your lobby? Really? Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it. Alien, thank you for the prime. Yeah, at first I didn't really care for the driving in intros, but they're kind of cool. Yes. I was... Where is everyone? Oh boy. Oh boy. No. But my power up. I'm just gonna get a mushroom. Guess I'll just get some food. Oh. Fuck it, I'm going in dry. No power-ups. Oh, Jesus. No. I mean... No power-up. It is what it is. It is what it is. I topped out. Sorry. Okay, so it has to be 2nd through 8th, 9th through 16th, 17th to 24th. Does that make sense? Yo, Beast, thank you for the prime. Doubters actually got paid a fat check there. Next motherfucker to steal a fucking fungus from me, I'm putting these cow udders in their face. I'm milkboarding them. Fuck it. That's not what Jeff's message said? Yeah, well, I ad-libbed it. The bugs are back. Yeah, I sampled it. See you later, losers. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, man. This motherfucker's just avoiding the coins. I actually think it's cooler to play without power-ups. Like, because it's what everyone else is doing power-ups, man. I don't want to just fucking fit in the mold of these dumbass. Like, people always do the most try-hard meta shit. I feel like you can't have a mode that's just shells, mushrooms, bananas, because sometimes you just get fucked. Straight up. And you gotta have some kind of comeback mechanic. Because you can just get so far behind that there's no saving. See you later, suckers. Look at how I ride these fucking edges, man. Quit playing with me. I can't believe I didn't get that. Yeah, it was about time. Oh! Negated completely. No! That gives so much speed, it's insane. Hey! Big boost incoming. Perfect. Fucking oh. Bitch. Holy coins. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. I'm actually gonna sit up really quick. That's a little scary. Which one just fell off the edge? Yup. Yup. No. Ooh. I don't get how the lightning works at all. Oh yeah. Don't mind me. Just go to first place real quick. Still 11th. Okay. Well, Oh my god. Don't hurt me. Come on! Holy shit, that bullet bill just slid in. Really? 3 mushrooms? That's all you got? Oh, here we go. Yup. Yup. I don't know if I want to be first this early, but... Got a shell. Oh, yeah. Oh! That's insane. No, it's happening. Okay, this is the part where the good drifting. This is all skill. Oh. That's bullet bill, please. I deserve it. I earned this. I deserve it. Okay. Tetris is being put on? Alright, after this game then. Suck me. Oh my god, that's so painful. Damn, I lost so many coins. Wait, I'm fucked. Okay, there's 3. I feel like those green shells are gonna hit me. Oh, perfect. Sniped! Nope. Huge shortcut. Did that even go? Oh, it did. Okay. Oh, he's got a gold shroom. We're in a dev game. No! Oh. Well, still pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'll take a top 5. It's okay. Top 5, top 5, top 5, top 5. Utter dog shit. All right, who do we watch? There's let's see. Oh, top 8's all on the main now. Okay. All right.
Movie coming out very soon. It is the Blue Scooty.
Damn, Scooty done grown up. Holy shit. Motherfucker looks so much older. So much aura. Dude, that jacket is insane.
And there they are,
what an awesome entrance. They had like the fog machine going.
Yeah, the manual fog machine.
I just want to point out, I love the contrast on the Alex T Sam match here, because Alex T just bursting through that curtains, you know, when he came into the room, and Sam was just like, I don't even want to use the curtains, I'm just walking around it, you know. Just calmly walks around it. So
yeah, but with the smoke and all the, you know, the majesty there, it's happening. Within a couple of years, we're gonna have pyro entrances. It's gonna be amazing.
You really want to have fire?
Manual pyro. We'll have to get
I don't know.
the right license.
I don't know about that.
But, we can use party poppers at the very least.
Oh, nice. We're getting the four-way.
Start warming up.
Okay.
Like we said, up top we're gonna have Scooty.
I was a little concerned. I was like, damn, this shit's gonna take a fuckload of time.
Alex T.
But we're good.
Yeah.
Scooty at seed 12 is kind of crazy.
Especially with Scooty.
Who are you rooting for? I mean, I want the favorites. I want Scooty to win, and I want Alex to win. So these two on the bottom are 1v1ing, and these two are 1v1ing.
Alex T, former world champion, SV champion,
Damn.
Friendly's heavyweight champion, and Cobra, seed 4. So
Damn.
much hype. Top 8 for the first time.
Yeah, that's, you know, the thing. Seed for Cobra, but then also, you know, we have I believe three of the highest.
Well,
scores
yeah, I
in
want
total.
Miles to win, but he's not here. Miles is on the other side of the bracket. I'm trying to find the bracket again. So they're doing this, and then, yeah, I guess they're doing this. Nice. Yeah. Dude, it'd be so cool to see Miles fucking pop off.
I just walked up to
I want Miles to win the whole thing. Miles winning would be fucking insane.
Yeah, don't feel bad.
I mean,
Imagine,
I still
dude.
want to see
Could happen.
Alex's scores, right? Are maybe the
bunch of
highest
records.
total for
And
3
Miles
games
instantly
that
tops
were
out.
losses, you know? I mean, it was crazy.
When can we watch him? They're doing these 4, and then the next 4 is
Wild to me, and even, you know, my
it'll be
friend was
Miles.
like, yeah, I did
Miles
have a chance
versus
to see it
Meme
'cause I was out
and
while we were at our hotel room and I was prepping. I was like, no, we're
Ball
watching
versus
this. We're going back in the
Kristaps.
pod, and we're watching this right now. You need to see the sheer insanity that Blue Scooty was able to do on 29.
You working overtime? I
And
know,
some of the
right?
things that are, you know, Scooty and Alex T's like.
I won't be back
their
for a
ambition
week
status.
after this
Yes,
stream,
they
bro.
can play
I'm
well on their own team,
shahish.
But the thing that helps set them apart, the thing that makes them so terrifying, is the fact that they're 29.
There's an
playing
eye
20,
before a
the mechanics,
ball.
And their
Luke, can I put you in a
tolerance
hole?
Is
Sort of
just
like how the
out of this
piglins
world.
are,
when
and
you
just
can
throw
roll that
gold at
fast,
you,
the confidence
and
that
you just
gain,
give me
right?
everything
So,
I need?
You know, obviously, you know, in the days of Daz, and even for hyper tapping, you know, it was just like, okay,
Alex
I gotta
gonna
keep the
win
stack
for
a little
sure.
lower. I can't put any.
Alex
you know,
won
like,
last year,
I can't accidentally
right?
build any walls on the right. I've got to be really safe and keep the play field as, you know, slanted as possible. But when you can roll and you feel like, oh, I can.
And then I think Dog won the year before that, right?
That high level risk, even at, you know, level 29.
Interests: rock climbing, swimming, Valorant, 50-meter freestyle dash, 8-second Rubik's Cube solve. Isn't that like almost world record in Rubik's Cube?
In this speed.
Blue Scooty's interests: can drive now. Running with dog, Minecraft.
Yeah, my mind is boggled when I see things like that. But
yeah, but you roll one way, but then you gotta shift it the other way. Like, I can't even process that.
Especially when it comes to
Hi.
maneuvers. And I also think, you know,
Hi.
Alexi and Blue Scooty, everyone knows each other, and everyone.
Oh my
knows each
God,
other.
I'm on
People
camera,
keep
Mom.
involved, and so then knowing that your opponent can be crazy at 29, that's always a threat. So then you might adjust your playstyle to try and accommodate, which can lead to, you know, a bit of friction.
And we've seen in these past
World record is
top 16
2.8
matches,
seconds.
They're both playing on 29 speeds, and they're both managing their risk reward.
I probably have time to watch that really quick because they're milking this. Rubik's Cube world record. 3 seconds. Okay. But this kid is like 7 years old. Is there no better quality? moly. Wow. All right.
We missed Bruco. We hope he will join us again at some point in an event in the future.
Yeah, a strange little misdrop right there for Sam. Obviously not going to be a problem at all. But,
I don't know. It might
already
be.
opening whip and Shroud at the bottom.
Yeah, 23-24 already. Both players having to deal with covering their well. Alex is the first to open back up, and boom, Tetris for Alex.
Yeah, Sam just still has to clean up there. It was a combination of the drought and the misdrop of the T-piece.
Yeah, he was able to find like a clean burn with it. It's just that with no long bar, because I was
dirty here
leading
for
to
Sam.
Genesis.
Dirty incoming, boom! Tetris
Beautifully done. I was wondering why he was.
All right, I'm watching Scooty. I'm watching Alex.
Setting up for that dirty Tetris and boom, Tetris for Sam.
Interesting cube placement there for Scooty, but I mean,
Yeah, I mean, if you have to build over your
he knows
well,
best.
eliminate it with a Tetris.
But now it looks like everything is calm for the most part for all of our players. Up top, Cobra with just under a Tetris lead.
Yeah, he's got 100% Tetris rate right now.
No burns.
100% Tetris rate's insanity.
100% Tetris rate, James Chen, wherever you are, you might be excited.
Yes.
we've been quipping about
Beautiful
that. Like, every time
talk.
we talk Tetris rate, like we're like, oh,
I heard
where's
Burb
James
say
Chen?
that. Yeah. He
Oh,
once
wow.
said, "Hi, James Chen." And I
Uh-oh,
was
it's
sitting
getting
right
tall.
behind him.
Cobra.
That's how to do it.
Cobra. All right, there's the
Had
burn.
to finally burn a piece. Gosh, can you imagine if one day we ever get a perfect max out game in competition?
During comp.
It's impossible. Like I don't.
Is
think that'll
Blue
ever
Scooty
happen.
past his prime these days?
A lot of dice rolls.
The kid is like 15,
There might
man.
be a lot of dice rolls, but I wouldn't put it past people.
Yeah,
Because, I mean,
we have some, Scooty's right there.
Every time we say no, there's no
He's
way
Unk now.
somebody can, and then somebody does it. So
yeah, like if you think back to 2019, that Joseph versus Green Tea, we're like, oh, there's no way that we're gonna see a max this year. Oh, we see a max. Oh, there's no way we're gonna see double max out this year, and we did.
Yep. And it was again at that time was like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. And now it's the norm.
Yeah, I guess every year that we run this, it is like a dice roll, and the players are teaching each other and getting better and better.
What is Sam doing?
Sam,
Oh,
gonna be
nice.
able to tuck that in there. Actually,
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow,
Sam
great.
does
Okay.
really interesting setups. I mean, I just seeing his
Ooh,
championship
beautiful
match,
adjustment. That's what I would have done
the belt
on Sam's.
He had the most interesting setups. You think it's a mistake, but then after he's done, a couple more piece drops and he clears it right off, then you're like, oh, he planned that all along.
Yeah. And of course, on top we have Cobra, still at an 84 Tetris rate, but just has a little interesting stack right now. Has to do a little bit of cleaning. Probably is not going to be able to get the Tetris.
It's crazy how slow it looks, but when you play the speed, it's.
At this point.
And sometimes playing a bit too perfect to start off can disrupt the mental, because when you're playing perfect, you're like, oh, I don't want to burn, or I want to keep this up, and sometimes that can lead to actual top out because you don't use proper risk management.
Right.
All right. Alex has got this. Good dig.
Drought we saw was at 19 pieces, but finally the eyepiece and back-to-back Tetrises for Cobra.
Crazy setup for SV.
And a boom Tetris, and a boom Tetris, and there's just booming Tetris everywhere. Just boom, boom, boom.
C flat too.
Yeah, and now trying to do as few burns as possible, because like we said, want to see if you can get Tetrises as you're cleaning, but now all of a sudden the O pieces are coming in a situation where there's no good flat place to place them.
What is this stack from Alex?
Hindering both Alex and Sam down there.
Oh.
Meanwhile, up on top, we are neck and neck. Cobra and Scooty. both
Neck and neck.
trading Tetrises back and forth.
Neck and neck.
Yeah, but I mean, still, those O pieces were still not as crazy as we saw.
Okay, he's getting the stack together. Where's the long?
Yeah,
Long.
So I say O.
Please, God.
That nightmares
All right,
from
this is
now
fine.
on, so.
Oh, beautiful. Where's the long? Okay.
Very good. Well, maybe not for people that get them, but but still, very close game up top. We are closing in on that level 19 transition. And it looks like for now, all players have workable boards that they would be comfortable with.
Yeah, things have stabilized quite a bit.
I guess an upset would be kind of cool, but I don't know, man.
And you got to imagine, like, this is how,
There's no way that Scooty and Alex don't win here, right?
kind of nervous right now, and they kind of want to just test the waters, not do anything too crazy early
Yeah,
on.
like some of the other games that we saw, they're building up high and taking big risks, but here it seems to be
under control.
And Sam is a madman.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, I think another reason why the Sam and Alex match is interesting is because both these players are generally known for being the more aggressive type of players. And so seeing, you know, two aggressive playstyles clash definitely will lead to some interesting stuff.
We've
As things speed up
transitioned.
here for Sam, a 540 transition, Alex T at 470. Cobra transitions at
He's beating Alex right now.
Will transition at a 616, the highest.
Yeah, I might be at a Tetris tournament someday. I'm not that far off these guys.
Digging and cleaning, and definitely
These
affected the
motherfuckers.
Tetris right there, still at 59. I mean, still an amazing rate. But as we can see over there, his opponent Sam SV at a much higher Tetris rate right now. Ooh, yeah, just waiting for that long bar. There it is, finally. But you can see almost a 10% higher Tetris rate for SV.
Yeah, Alex has some ground to catch up, and we know he can. He's been playing super clean here. But SV just a master of aggression.
A couple quick Tetrises for Alex, gonna bring him just sub 100,000 point deficit, but SV is gonna build that back up. But also,
A lot of clean Tetris here.
SV is playing ahead of Alex T in terms of level progression, so that lead might not be as big, depending on Alex T's ability to capitalize on those lines in between.
Yeah, and then the other kind of like tricky advantage of, you know,
Damn, Sam is so good at patching it up when shit goes bad. Just as I say it.
Person has a big drought coming, you know, they're in the middle of a drought, then you kind of know, right? You know that you're going to get the same pieces and your drought's coming as well.
Yeah, a little bit of trouble over here from Cobra.
Wow.
Looking to keep this well open, but a drought
Actually,
some more burns, and so
dude,
now
this
Scooty
Sam guy.
with the cleaner board might have
He might know how to do some
Cobra
booms.
actually kept the well open long enough for said eyepiece.
Cobra has been
But he's
neck and neck with
12
Scooty
lines ahead of
and
Alex.
that's not something easy to fathom, considering how well Scooty's been playing all weekend.
Yeah, and you can see right now on the bottom match over there, Alex T catching up to SV. You can
Beautiful
see now
burns
the
on
Tetris rates
Scooty's side.
Almost the exact same value, basically.
Yeah, that was a nice T-spin setup and execution adjustment over there for Alex T, as still kind of separated by that same amount all game. And that's kind of one of the scary things is that, you know, you're like, man, I'm playing great, but then the lead doesn't change. That just means you're matching your opponent's efficiency.
Oh man, another drought, and that's caused Sam one misdrop. The drought,
Too high,
26.
too close to the sun, tops out. There's a chase down situation. Alex Thatch has 30,000 points to go. Just a Tetris.
And see now, because
Flew too close to the sun, man. You cannot be stacking like that.
he knows to prepare for that, so you can see that
The
he's just
greed.
a lot of burns right now.
But when you're playing against someone like Alex T, #1 seed, it's understandable. I mean, I get where he's coming from, but
Alex has got the 32 as well. So
GG. All right.
To notice about Alex is that even when Alex's opponent is in trouble, you will see Alex.
They call that mistake the simply. I mean, yeah, I probably would have done that. I mean, I wouldn't have made it that far,
And
but
cheering for them to get out of the dig so that they can have a better match.
damn, Scooty's down.
We do have double maxes up top.
Okay, yeah, they're basically transition.
There it is, 1.137. Cobra just barely in the lead by 8,000 points. 8,000 points is what separates us here going into the kill screen speeds. And as both players getting set up for their first Tetris here on level 20 for Blue Scooty, Cobra's actually going to burn down. No.
Ooh.
yeah, but I mean, obviously low enough if he could just get another eyepiece.
Nice.
There it is. Wow.
But that is still so scary, but Scooty can pull it off.
Again, that's what rolling gets you, right? So, you know, if people want to have a good indication of why rolling is that much stronger, is that you can't get that piece over there with any other technique.
And there's also
Nah, you don't have to roll.
And there's a Tetris for Cobra.
It's overrated.
Taking a solidified one Tetris lead, but Scooty knocks it back down.
Okay, all right, Scooty cleaning it up.
Same Tetris rate, and
Uh-oh.
A couple of misstrokes
Oh.
from Scooty, looking for an eyepiece. Hold on, might be able, if he holds out long enough, there's a Tetris.
But it's still so much in the stack. Blue Scooty. Damn.
And Cobra will take the first round. Wow.
Cobra taking it over to Scooty. Holy shit.
well done, Cobra.
Wow.
Taking first game over Blue Scooty. I mean, Cobra definitely planning to strike first, strike fast, and strike hard.
Wow, and
That's good comms.
It's not that wasn't a bad game from Scooty. It's just the level of competition is this high. Yeah, I mean, both
The
players,
Cobra
like
is
you
striking
mentioned,
hard
players
right
were
now.
into 29,
Striking
separated
fast
by
and
less
hard.
than a triple at that point. And so then that's how players automatically knew, like, whoever's going to be the better.
Cobra looks like the
player is
happiest
gonna win
person
that
here.
Particular game, and it's very difficult, you know, despite rolling, you know, being a fast technique, especially when you. Oh, we got Dan B, another player from the UK, cheering on Sam here, saying it's coming home. Well, we are gotta wait for game 2 and see if Sam can tie things up.
Time
All right, let's go. Here we go in 3, 2,
1. Tetris. Tris. And I don't really like that placement here from Scooty. I mean, right off the bat, this is going to be reflected for the rest of the game. Like, he's going to be having to rework the whole building.
And to be able to build as much
and he patched it up.
as possible.
Can you
so
go
that
full
when we
screen?
Get to the transition points.
Yeah, there you go.
Can definitely.
But I just realized I'm
look
kind
at
of
what
blocking.
your opponent is doing
Where did I
and
put
figure
myself?
out, you know, if you want to play a little bit safer. But getting that lead is so important.
Wow, 26-piece drought to open up top.
Maybe like right here.
The game up top,
Something like
last time was just so neck and neck the
right
entire
around
way
here,
through.
maybe.
It
Would be
was.
good.
You couldn't call it at the time. So the momentum is with Cobra right now. Scooty will have to.
I'm
answer
blocking
this.
Sam. Sorry, bro.
And I forgot you mentioned that every CTWC
Or maybe I can-
championship has been for
I could be like here.
Cup
Then you
taken
can
to
see
California.
Sam. You can see
California
Scooty.
or Texas.
I'm just
Okay,
blocking
so
a name.
Cobra
You
also
can see the
being
score.
from Texas could keep that going. Alex C being from California obviously could keep that going.
Right.
But then if Scooty were to win, Scooty is from Oklahoma.
God, it's so big
you could
brain.
have just
The
a completely
burns
new
that they
state.
do.
It still would be in the South, so yay. But that
Or
being
we
said-
could
Can you
even
just
have
make
it
a
go
window like
overseas
when you
so
host
Sam can take
tournaments?
this one, right?
Or up north if eyeball, because remember we do have eyeball.
It's another side of the bracket. Yeah.
No, I
that's
think
right.
this is fine.
Yeah, this is just 4 players of the top 8.
But I mean, how crazy would it be if we could get an international champion
No.
for the first time? You know.
And if Sam does it, he's got the Friendly's wrestling belt.
Why do they all favor right side?
belt
It's
or the
because
trophy,
you
right? So
only
that
need
would
to
be a first
tap
too.
4 times to get a long
Again,
piece over to the right side.
You know, obviously, you know, you love to see
Also,
it when,
flips,
you know, a player
like
from
flipping a
overseas can
piece
take the
into a
trophy
position is only
because
possible on the
that
right
just
side.
means that's how strong everybody is around the world.
I
Well, not only
believe.
that,
So,
but,
a lot of
a lot people
advantages
might
to
not
the
know
right
that
side stacking.
In that region, in the UK, they had a different version of Tetris that ran at a different speed. That's
right.
PAL speed. was
Ooh,
the
I like
version
this
of
dirty
TC, so they
Tetris
actually
being
have
built
to
by Scooty. The
adapt
line
to
piece
our
comes.
version of Tetris.
Might do it again. Nope.
Yeah, that definitely led to
And
some
it's all good.
very famous videos out there, right? Of the PAL speeds screaming and
Yeah, Yanni basically going Super Saiyan.
He does sound like Steve-O a bit.
You know, kept playing on level 19.
Yep.
But right now,
Now, me personally, I am in a predicament here because I think the food is going to be arriving soon, and I do want to see the whole match, but
Game up on top is still neck.
no,
and
I
neck.
am. No, it should be fine actually. We're good.
you know, however, Cobra right now with a better Tetris rate, meaning that so far for 2 games in a row, Cobra has been more efficient with the stacking.
Wow, the burning there from Scooty was so gigabrain.
decision and didn't want to take the I triple, which is why it created a long bar dependency.
Damn.
And again, just for viewers who are new to the stream here, a missed drop right there from Blue Scooty. But yes, both players are getting the same pieces, so that factor of RNG is not a problem.
Yeah, and it just goes to show if your playfield, if you keep your stacking such that it can accommodate any piece, and you're always Tetris ready when you can utilize a long bar, then that's going to make a huge difference.
And Scooty does manage to clean up the board. Had to use the eyepiece over there on column 9, so just needs another eyepiece right now. But of course, whenever you need an eyepiece, that's when the drought comes, because now it's a 16-piece
Oh
drought
man,
over there.
Scooty
Yeah, I've seen some
playing with
timing,
fire.
Long bar timings this round for Scooty.
Look at this. Scooty has not been able to.
Okay, this is.
Okay, finally gets into that one.
There we
He's
go.
an eyepiece.
Boom, Tetris for Scooty.
Nice.
Damn, he's at 103 lines though, and down by 4 Tetrises.
Affects your Tetris rate. You see down to 54% now.
That's a little.
Alex down there, wanting to get that dirty Tetris.
You want to get your points up when
allowed
it's
Sam to
slower.
get to a 5 Tetris lead. Boom, Tetris for
If
Alex.
I've learned anything from Tetris,
500,000 at 108 lines. We're looking at a
same thing with Sam and Alex.
600K transition.
4
if this efficiency
Tetrises.
is kept up.
Yeah, Sam's been knocking
Holy
it
hell.
down here with the aggression. 79% Tetris rate, James Chen.
Yeah, and again, I mean, you see right there from Sam's side, he had one of the jagged teeth setups.
Oh, he got the perfect pieces. Sam
he's
did.
causing problems, but wow, yeah, like you said, it's just it all disappeared.
Oh, the Vits.
Oh, nice tuck.
Great little Z-spin there. And there's the drought. And there it is. Tetris over there for Sam.
And you can see right now, Alex T is going through that same drought. And okay, there
Boom,
we go.
Tetris for Alex.
Yep.
Transition inbound.
And boom, another Tetris. Actually, simul Tetris for Alex and Sam.
Yeah, both players clean going into transition.
Yep. Sam with just a slight lead over here.
Alex, a little bitch, looking at the other screen. It's a strategy because they can see. Oh, am I going to get a long piece? Because he knows that Sam is further along in the seed because he has more lines because he's been stacking higher.
So he was kind of holding out, and
it's the metagaming strategy.
Tall here. And again,
Oh,
same
my-
situation.
oh,
Okay, there it is.
uh-oh.
Boom, Tetris for Alex T.
Yeah.
The same situation that every time he
Oh.
was like, okay, I'm not going to wait for the eyepiece. The eyepiece shows up.
Yeah, and that's a little stressful
Sam.
because it's like if you're waiting
Sam.
or up high on the board,
It's
like
going to happen again, isn't it?
Sam's now got some traffic
Oh,
up high.
never mind.
Let's
Got
burn
the
that down,
pieces.
get back under control. So it's Alex's chance to catch up.
Bro thinks it's COD.
As we would like. Okay, there it is. J followed by an I.
Okay, he's
Another
all
Tetris
good.
nice. Scores. Up top, 618 for Scooty, 723 for Kobe.
Dude, Scooty's got.
Scooty is starting
Scooty's got some work. This is not nice.
Be looking for an LP. CP's makes his way all the way over to the left.
Now he needs an L or a J. Oh,
An accidental double flip, but
that's okay.
Quick adaptations are going to allow him to
God
line up the well.
damn.
Tetris.
What the
Nicely done.
fuck was
And again,
that?
yeah, I mean, even though there was that accidental double flip right there, it was not in any sort of crucial way. In fact, it actually kind of worked out pretty well.
It's just the ability to react and adapt on the fly. Because you were talking a lot about it yesterday, how, you know, when you have those sort of misdrops, the way that your board looks out in your mind is a bit different. So you have to quickly react and then formulate a new plan.
And that just happens almost instantaneously for a player like Scooty.
Damn, Scooty is making a
It's like
huge
that.
comeback
It's kinda
right
like
now.
an instinct, right? It just happens. Oh boy, a Cobra needs 2 eyepieces right now.
Scooty also getting up high. There is
Ooh, the dirty
Scooty's manifesting
from
those two
Cobra.
eyepieces up.
Oh, there we go. Finally got into that little well there, did Cobra. So gonna have a nice clean board here once again.
But yeah, Scooty is playing so aggressively. I think this is the most aggressive I've seen Scooty play. I think Scooty knows what's on the line here and is really pushing it and can survive these
Scooty
situations.
just
He
now
did have
realizing
an
he
early
is
top up
actually
again, so
playing at the
definitely
World
able to handle the
Championships,
pressure and handle those
locking
situations
in.
himself in.
This is not just practice. This is for everything. Having an aha moment.
So, you know, but you can see right now has raised the Tetris rate a lot, and it's getting closer to Cobra's rate right now.
And Alex has also caught up quite a bit. The deficit
Damn.
was over 100,000 before, but it
Oh,
now
again,
is as low as 60%.
Scooty's not completely ahead, but
Sam,
uh-oh.
Just a couple hundred
Cobra.
shy of a max.
Oh, he'll patch that up.
There it is.
Yeah.
I saw what Alex
Wow,
was trying to
that
do.
double
He
burn.
tried to do a little micro adjustment right at the end. Couldn't get it in time and accidentally missed.
I love the camera just like zooming in on the different angles of the
Now
hands.
We have 2 players who have maxed out already: Scooty and Sam on the left side of both matches.
And level 29 incoming. Scooty is
Okay.
on it.
Scooty, the first one to level 29. Damn.
bar.
Oh, Sam, right away.
This looks like
Holy shit, the meltdown.
Yeah, but the drought management is
Unless-
phenomenal here. Look at all these burns that are taken, and there's that Tetris for Scooty.
This piece set is really challenging Scooty, but Scooty is up to it and actually making it work.
Holy shit, how did he get out of that?
Behind right now, Cobra is not.
What the
I mean,
fuck?
obviously in the points, but only just reached that
Oh,
level
hold on.
29
Up high.
transition.
Cobra running into that same opening drought.
Right. But
look at this.
Uh-oh.
Gonna
Doesn't
have
get
to
the
hit
5
punch
cap.
Here is going to be crucial. Get it over.
over the spire.
Oh, no.
The Mishkop needs another eyepiece now.
Yep, that's
And
for
it doesn't
Scooty.
happen.
Scooty's gonna take the second round. We are 1-1 up in the match on top.
I mean,
Oh, shit. All right.
situations right there. When you-
Sam looking pretty good. 3 Tetrises ahead.
Oh wait, hang on.
Alex T with some poor placements.
For a J piece. I love that double flip on that L. It's going to help bring things down.
Oh, beautiful
I love the
burn.
placement from Alex here. Gonna go ahead and drop that in and create that gap just to open up.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
pieces not too harmful, but not great
Machine.
either. Still find a way to work with them. Great.
Wow. Yeah, that was well done because there was no really good place to put that piece.
And interestingly enough, Alex T is about a level behind, so there is actually more scoring room available. And now Alex T in a position
Opening
to
it up.
score.
Oh,
Tetris
Tetris.
there.
Wow. Alex needs this game to even up the set.
No, Alex is in the lead, 1-0.
No. Okay.
So
you're right.
Sam that's having to put on the pressure.
Sam needs to do it.
Yeah, and he's ahead by quite a bit right now. But Alex T is already set up for another Tetris. There it is.
Oh.
Sets up a nice delay burn too.
Uh-oh.
Starting to cascade out.
Sam. Oh, no.
Not going to be recoverable.
Oh, Alex got this.
Now we have a chase out just Tetris.
And boom.
There it is.
And boom.
The eyepiece, and
And
Alex
just fucking boom.
2-0 now over SV.
Yeah, Sam was ahead most of that
Damn.
round, and Alex was able to come from behind and take that one.
Yeah, one of the hardest things that that I was talking about, when you know you have to get that eyepiece over to the side, you get this adrenaline.
All right, my tacos
and
are here.
Focus so hard on
I'm gonna
that.
grab them real quick.
As
We're
soon
back.
as you finish it, you were like, oh wait, what is going on with the rest of the board?
Yeah,
it
because
happens a lot.
I think for those that are watching us for the first time, to illustrate why we put on 29, why we put such an emphasis on getting that eyepiece over to the left-hand side, the way that the game works, the eyepiece only takes 4 taps to go to the right,
Yes.
but it takes 5 to go to the left. And rolling, you have your fingers, you have your index, you have 4 fingers. But what makes 5 taps so difficult is that you have to figure out a way to get that 5th finger involved. And when it comes to those moments, it's very easy for maybe you just were one input too slow, and then it hangs and it's game over. And so each time we see, oh, looks like they're good to go. All right,
Yep, this is our next round.
We'll go in.
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
At least for the match on top. I don't think Sam is in the seat.
But that's why, anytime we see that left like that,
What's up,
it's kind of like a
motherfuckers?
collective, like people are holding their breath. It's like, are they going to hit it?
You didn't get
So
any
as a
for
roller,
chat?
You absolutely
You don't need
wanna
any,
practice
you
that.
fat
Make sure
ass.
You nail that 5
You
tap every
fat
single
bitch.
time, because in those clutch moments, that's when it matters.
Show the tacos.
And I'm not sure what happened to. Oh, I see. SV looks like walked away for a second.
They're allowed a break. And
Buffalo
it's a
chicken
good time to
tacos.
Take one, especially if you're down 2-0.
Why are they taking a break? Why don't they just keep
So
playing
Alex T
forever?
getting up and walking
They're
around,
literally
trying to
just playing a
spend
video
little
game,
bit
bro.
of
How
that
hard
nervous
can it be?
energy.
Hmm.
And don't get it twisted here. I mean, yeah, these players are definitely nervous a lot of the times, and it's tough playing on a stage like this.
Yeah, you got the lights on you, commentary crowd getting bigger and bigger every year.
You wash your
There's
hands?
a lot more at play than just the physical aspects of the game.
Yeah. I did.
Some players thrive under the pressure. Sometimes having the crowd, having the lights, makes you a stronger player. Oh, it's Scooty with the Vits. It really
How
depends
long
on
until
the
you're
personality
here?
and also, experience on stage. Sometimes having more experience.
Okay,
makes you a stronger competitor in live events.
genuinely,
Cobra being
I
up here
probably
top
will be
8 first
competing in
time.
this.
So will that be a factor? But it doesn't. Cobra's been
I mean, but at
performing
least
exceptionally
if it's
well
not
no
next
matter
year,
what
then
run.
the year after that.
So
then.
definitely, what they say, newbie.
I wonder what the oldest person competing's age is, actually. Out of like all the people in this gold bracket,
Being able to channel that nervousness. Okay, we're gonna do a countdown here. Ready? In 3,
Miles is pretty
2,
old.
1,
Tetris.
But I'm pretty sure he's in college, so he
A little bit
can't be that
refreshed,
old.
having to take a break, and it's understandable. I mean, from speaking from a player side, even when you're just having a close game, your heart can just be pounding out of your chest, and like the adrenaline's flowing. So taking a break. Yeah,
Most you're ever gonna do is flash your tits from the lawn
This is
chairs.
enough to do that for me.
All right, we've got a situation here for.
I think if I had a second life,
little bit of a mess over here.
I probably would have been a
Shouldn't be
Tetris
problem.
kid.
Didn't want to throw the
in like a
LP
different life or
standing
whatever.
straight up. So risked going one extra piece to be able to clear that, to open that hole.
All clean now.
Oh, nice
nope.
bit.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, just those adjustments from SV are just so impressive and fun to watch.
I like that they're doing.
The pieces that he's getting now are not.
They do 2 matches at once, but
actually,
you guys find this kind of hard to follow a little?
Might. Oh no, can just take the triple.
Take the triple.
You know what? I mean,
I just
still,
don't know where to
if you
look.
if you're
I feel like I'm
chasing
always
after maybe
missing
a
action.
Tetris, but you end up with a triple. That's still better than clearing a bunch of singles, right?
Yeah, I think that's like a very common psychology of some of the players. It's like if they'll set up this, like they'll like, hey, I'll build up this dirty Tetris, but if I get the eyepiece, then I'll burn out just in case. Beautiful overhang over there for SV for the Z spin tuck, and a bits to follow.
I'm looking at your face cam.
Combos and setups. Yeah, SV's just an expert at. Rarely see anyone
Stop.
else even attempt that.
Set himself up a T-spin.
Oh,
Got it.
Nice JD spin over there for
Yeah, it's
SV.
making also the adjustment for the next piece coming in to be clean.
Yeah, not sure if you guys noticed up top, but apparently our games have been too fire up top that the camera overheated temporarily for Cobra.
That's pretty funny.
384 for Scooty, 360 for Cobra.
My God, they just got quiet after
close,
that.
Like one Tetris game almost like an identical situation to what we saw in game 1. But they are running into a decent drought.
Yeah, 30 plus.
Really? Set up a dirty Vitz. Do you see that? SV. Man.
And you kind of see that SV is actually forced into a lot of these setups now. You know, we see these.
Scooty's
like,
playing so good this time around.
One of the applications of the bits is by setting it up, you don't have to burn to get Tetris.
Dude, I think Sam is shaking up.
And
54% Tetris rate. He's down 0-2.
Oh man, Cobra's running into a little bit of a.
That's gonna be a tough comeback.
Obviously able to stay alive. That's not going to be the problem. It's just kind of create an unfortunate stack. But
The right pieces came for that.
Yeah, and you know, like I said,
Sam does play risky, which I can respect that.
RNG for the pieces that
I can
you
definitely
need,
respect
and then
that. But
you can be rescued so.
Oh, I got an
quickly,
extra taco.
The game basically just
My lucky day.
gives you what you do actually need.
We are closing in on the level 19 transition. That one, a little bit of a mislip over there from Scooty. And,
interesting.
Wasn't able to make the adjustment time. Able to open up the well, so now can try and focus, I guess, the remainder of the pre-transition to get the board,
Get that board under control.
Yeah, only another 4 lines before the transition happens, and getting a 5th line will make it get to level 19 and is actually going to be able to do it with the Tetris. Still not a perfectly clean board, but obviously very, very manageable.
Yeah, and Scooty clean again.
Little middle well action for Scooty.
580 transition, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh!
And actually going to go
Column
into the column 4.
Yeah.
Cobra transitions with a low or a high 510.
It's bold.
No long bar yet, though.
It is bold. The cube on the side. That's great.
Waiting over here for Scooty.
Where's the long?
Waiting for this long bar right now. Everybody's in the middle of a drought. Look at this. Look
Any
at
longers?
All up in the screen.
Any longers?
flashing numbers.
29, 30,
Bottom, but up top, there's
34.
And yeah, Scooty really committed to that.
Okay.
That boom.
31. Oh my goodness.
Giving
Jesus.
column 4 some love there.
That's very impressive because, you know, having your stack kind of split, you have to be very careful with how you place your pieces. And now we're back to the right-hand side. Great drought management for all 4 players.
Yeah, I don't recommend it, but sometimes even when you are building the well in the middle of your screen, sometimes the pieces almost kind of feel like they fit better in a way, but it's always just kind of a placebo effect.
Cobra having to do some burning there is going to allow Scooty to expand the lead to about 100.
I think Sam is dying here.
3.5 Tetrises ahead.
I think he's just going to die. I don't know. I have this feeling.
Board here.
Nice overhang.
All 4 boards right now looking nice and clean.
Thanks,
But
Rando.
man, the eyepieces are.
This game looks so easy. Just fill the empty space.
Crucial, nice way to open up the well just in time for that eyepiece for
And
Scooty.
another drought.
I mean, and it is that simple, and that is the technique that you usually see from the players most of the time. Is they're just kind of popping the spots in where they fit, and it can be that easy.
They're stacking up high near transition, though.
And that's another drought counter that starts ticking, and this is oh nice, a double and a Tetris for SV, and Alex T is gonna follow with one as well. Both players surviving the drought in a transition.
Yeah, this gets scary because it's like as it's counting down and they're waiting to cash in that Tetris. This is like they build higher and higher.
Ooh, that worked out perfectly for Sam. Okay, actually maybe Sam kind of brought it back. I don't know what happened on Alex's side, but
just to extend the match. Oh, and that is a 3 Espresso over there for SV. Now a long bar is desperately wanted.
So many droughts.
Goes for the triple. Nicely done. And
wow.
now it is survival and Tetris for SV.
That's a dangerous situation there because sometimes you're like, okay, I'll just go for this triple, but you have to make sure you don't have any gaps in, in any of those lines as well.
And right now we are looking at a drought up top as there it is, finally ended. Now Scooty gonna have to figure out how to deal with this. Goes for the T-spin tuck.
Oh my God, Scooty!
That is a line spin.
Bro.
Like the likes I've never seen before.
Holy fuck, that was insane.
24 lines, level 29 speeds incoming.
Whew, man.
Another Tetris for Scooty, one line away.
And Cobra right now, it's Cobra's turn to try to
break
through this. And again,
kill screen.
Only 5 more
Here it
lines
comes.
left to be able to get this board
Boom.
clean.
Damn.
Transition to 29 and
5 Tetrises ahead of Cobra.
Cobra knocks down a Tetris, and Scooty trying to get the board under control. Cobra up a long bar dependency over there in column 2.
Oh
no. Be spinning a couple of. Oh no. Yeah, still the long bar dependency persists.
Wow. Just goes for the double over there on the side, but right now surviving is more important.
Oh, oh my God! He went. I mean, he had to go for that Tetris.
Really stepping up to the
okay.
challenge here.
Scooty's looking fucking strong as shit right now, though.
He's trying to get set up for another one. Just going to take the triple. Didn't want to go aggressive. Now Cobra has max. Scooty with 1.13. Cobra with 1.01.
All right, now.
Tetris ready.
Yep. Cobra's got that Tetris ready.
Oh no, the drought counter. And well, it gets covered. And it hangs over there to the
oh
left
no.
side.
Oh no!
And that's going to be another round for Scooty. We are now 2-1.
And that's where that risk tolerance that we talked about right there.
Let's go!
There are times too that when you have it set up and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna play safe.
I think you're too old to join these Titans on stage.
To burn as well.
No.
Some stacks are not friendly to some pieces for burning, and so sometimes you don't even have that option, you know?
I'll be up there, man.
Yes, I would love to play safe, but if I'm getting just S's and Z's or untimely O's, then there's nothing I can do. But speaking about things that need to be done, Alex T needs to get that bar for the Tetris and now get the board ready for 29.
Yeah, both these players are
I'm gonna save some of these tacos for
getting kill screen speeds
in like 10 minutes.
And this was a critical one for Sam.
Ooh, interesting.
Leaning forward, one more line to the kill screen.
That's just
okay.
Right there.
Kill screen coming, Sam. What do you got for us, baby?
Get a dirty Tetris right now. And he was trying to go for it.
Still waiting on the long bar, and there it is. Tetris for Alex T in the center.
4,000 point difference.
Oh no! Oh no! Sam!
Dude, I swear, it feels like we have had way more eyepiece droughts just in these top 8 matches so far.
In this game alone, it feels like we're just constantly mentioning it because constantly showing up and SB
no.
doing the best that he can, trying to burn something, but it's not going to be any avail.
Enough, and Alex is going to sweep Sam.
Damn!
And take the match.
The 3-0 for Alex. I mean,
advancing to top 4.
And again, SV playing so well, playing so solid, but
that's a tough one.
Well
that's a tough one. Alex he is the GOAT.
Exceptional.
I mean, just we were talking.
All right, now we can just focus on the 1v1.
These two matches, that these piece sequences have been made to test these players. It's like, no, you're not gonna. Don't expect a lot of friendly sequences.
We're gonna have another Fireball stream. I'm not sure, but it'll happen.
It feels like a test. This feels
like
they're playing test.
There will be another one.
Right? So, all right, here we go.
In due time,
3,
my child.
1, Tetris.
Tris.
One of our international players has now been eliminated, so now the last one left would be Eyeball.
We're taking out all the international people. What the fuck?
But
I've tried to start off even this round.
Okay.
It seems like the cards this year are.
What do I do with the Gamba? What's the Gamba?
Run our contestants through the ringer.
And neither could actually use it for Tetris, and still neither can use it for Tetris. It was actually good timing for Cobra though because of the long bar dependency. That was still.
Right, yeah.
And
Yeah, this gambit doesn't really make
playing up
sense.
high, waiting for that long bar.
I'll just delete it.
There it is. Finally, both players find
Simply
their
is
first
5
Tetrises
Tetrises ahead of Scooty and 1 level behind. Absolutely insane outcome. Nobody expected to perform this well on his first tournament appearance. He might just have this in the bag. Wait, no way, he can't. Simply just got a notification on his phone. He has dropped the controller. He's walking out of the building to get his DoorDash.
And remember,
You proud of yourself for that one?
now
Is it really that funny? Is it really worth typing OM?
That is a reward right there.
That's yeah. You'd think that'd be a finals match, but
it really just seems like these piece sequences are definitely
I'll do
mental
like
fortitude
here.
of these players, because yet it can get very frustrating to just always consistently not get the piece you want for the efficient burn. It's like, man, if only I had this piece, if only I had this piece, why can't I ever get this piece? And that frustration can definitely build.
You've seen how angry I get in my stream, Sharky. You know, and I'm always sitting there, yelling. I swear these games are sentient. You know, they know.
Why is
what
this
you
guy
want,
talking
and they
about
won't
his
give it to
stream?
you.
He's just making it about himself. Anyways, if you guys aren't following the stream, please follow. We do a lot of original content here.
it ends at 14. And both Cobra's able to cash that in for Tetris. Scooty ahead by 1.5.
Right now, you can definitely feel the tension in the room building.
Damn, how's he? He's already.
This is
Okay,
a
never mind.
chance to once again
Simply
reach
is
that
5
top 4 status,
Tetrises
'cause
ahead of Scooty
I'm
and
not
1
sure
level
if you
behind.
guys remember, but
Absolutely
in Scooty's
insane
debut,
outcome.
Scooty got to
Nobody
top 4 in
expected him to
CTWC
perform this well
2023,
on his first tournament
was knocked out
appearance.
by Sidnev.
He might have
So,
this in the
if
bag.
able to do that again,
Wait,
that would
no
be
way.
a chance
He
to
can't.
have, you know, Scooty's
Simply
best
just got a
CTWC
notification on
performance.
Crux. The
Now,
real
here's a funny
stakes.
question.
Your trade.
Do you feel like maybe being in the, being the kid who crashed Tetris, who beat Tetris, having a documentary, kind of puts a little pressure on Scooty, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. You know, you have, especially last year, there was, you know,
Did
all
someone
these
say
fancy documentary
dependencies?
cameras, and then you have the lights on you.
Gets me every time. Oh, the bits.
Scooty right there had that gap that he just dropped that OP.
Oh, this is so
and
awkward.
He just had an ST and Z burst
Okay,
for
that's
like
fine.
8 pieces in a row, and so he had nothing to drop in there. But yeah, I got to imagine, like, if you're the documentary kid, like, at some point you're probably like, well, I need to make sure I live up to that, you know? Obviously, those in the know, he doesn't have to prove anything to any of us. But, you know, for a lot of the casual viewers right now,
Neck and neck.
put on a good show.
Neck and fucking
the thing I
neck.
was gonna lead to was that, you know, over the past year, Scooty has had those cameras on him, and he is a lot more used to it than maybe a year ago. And, you know, nothing but experience on that front, more experienced.
I just
being in this
followed
kind
you
of
on Kick, dude. I'm not
situation
streaming
than
on
anyone
Kick.
here.
Why would I ever stream
So
on that website,
that
man?
could actually give him an advantage.
Definitely, he has the advantage in this game, just barely, as players walk into a drought. Scooty's able to find the Tetris, and so is Cobra. So 2,000 points is what
Damn!
pushed down.
It's a good game.
Both of them at the exact same Tetris rate, 62%. You can see they're both playing equally as efficient here.
Yeah, neck and neck we are.
If someone's streaming on Kick, if nobody's watching,
Match, you know, starting out early.
I mean, if a tree falls in a forest, does it make a sound?
The whole way. That must add pressure in real time.
Great adjustment right there by Scooty, but
Ooh,
again,
look at that.
Oh!
Both of them dealing with having to cover the well and then.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Looks like he's going to just try and burn that out.
It was kind of a
This is
similar
too big brain for
situation,
me.
but the opposite. Now he needed something like a T or, you know, a Z piece, but then it was all the like the L, the J, and the O piece that he was getting for a while.
Scooty kind of hemorrhaging some points here.
Set here, but Scooty dealing with it.
Nice. Look at that. Opened up and boom.
Okay.
Tetris for Scooty for the transition.
488,000
All right.
is what Scooty has.
It's a decent transition.
Cobra will transition 526,000. So was able to take just under a Tetris lead, just due to that unfortunate piece sequence there for Scooty. And Cobra looking for pieces to burn to get that access to that hole in column 5, but it just continues to perpetuate itself.
Yeah, they're both trading back and forth the misfortune on having to deal with maintaining their stack here to burn off what they have to build on top of the well.
And we saw so many times there.
Oh, nice.
Sharky, we talked about the 50-50s yesterday, and there was like 3 50-50s that Cobra got put into and had the wrong, picked the wrong way every single time. And again, that's not saying anything about Cobra's skill level. That just happens.
It just happens.
You can't do anything about that.
You make the best decision you can in the moment, and sometimes you just have to deal with the aftermath.
Cobra's keeping up.
Literally a 50-50. Like,
It's either game right here or we're going to game 3 or game 5.
And I feel like it's better to...
Dirty?
Nice.
Dirty!
Oh. I feel like in the case of a 50-50...
God, I love Dirty Tetris.
To try and misdrop or, try and think of the most reasonable way misdrop and have a 0% chance of getting one.
Yeah, exactly. We had a nice little flat burn right there from Scooty. I'm sure Kingsman is happy. Another one. Flat IP burn. Boom, Tetris for Scooty.
Neck and neck. Both players
Yeah, Potato said they were 300.
just so closely matched here. And
Scooty's looking for this JP spin, find it, and had
nice
spin.
spin.
Had to
Oh,
compromise,
beautiful
but
spin.
It worked out perfectly. Well is open. There it is. Tetris for Scooty and 1 for
Wow.
Cobra as well.
Yeah, on column 2, I mean.
Yeah, Cobra being super.
Cobra going for it again.
Yeah.
Going
Okay, now you gotta fix it.
down to the right-hand side.
Beautiful.
Still, 5,000 points is what separates these players here. Going into low 25. I actually like that adjustment for speed.
Bro, is anyone gonna speak? Am I being cursed?
It's those kind of adjustments that seem, I was like, oh, Scooty made a misdrop, but it was like, no, it was a setup for a vision that he had.
10 years ago, we would have called that a misdrop, but now we know better.
There are no misdrops. Just delay burns.
You can see right now, obviously, Scooty playing a little bit faster. It's a little bit ahead, not by much. Actually, Cobra catching up now.
Nice
they are
adjustments.
Neck and neck, neck and neck. They are neck and neck. Say it. Say that they are neck and neck.
They are just right there with each other.
Neck and neck.
This is the most neck and neck match I've seen
Boom!
today or all weekend.
They're really pushing each other.
Tat, they give the 7.
I like that. I'm down with that.
And they're about to max.
You can't just jerk
One
your
more
shit
will do it
here.
For Scooty.
I'm doing it for the
Scooty opting
gram.
to throw stuff to the left.
I'm doing it
Oh, if it's for the gram, then that's totally fine.
And you never know when you're going to get the favorable pieces, so you don't want to have too much stuff on the board when you hit 29.
Dirty?
Scooty navigating that and
Dirty?
into 29.
Dirty? He's about to transition. Oh, this is going to be a horrible transition.
I'm chasing this.
Oh, wait, maybe it's fine.
Giving you the wrong pieces. Sometimes you just like get stubborn, like, no, I'm going to get this piece, because.
Speaking about going to get this piece, Cobra needs a lot of help right now, and it's not going to be
Not like
anything.
this. Cobra stacking up the middle is topping out. Scooty
I wonder what
taking the round and the match.
Wow.
It just all happened all of a sudden. There was, the board. He was looking for, as we were talking about, looking for that one piece and not getting it. He couldn't find it. And then at some point,
Jack.
Like, what do I do with this? But on 29, it's just, it just happens too fast.
Jet. Jet. Jet.
Just an absolute, I don't want to call it a disaster.
Did some say shizzle say no? That mate, no, that mate, no, that mate. Guys, where is that?
It just ends up in such an unoptimized situation.
Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble,
It took me a while to realize what was happening in my ears.
For this piece because this is what I want to be the absolute most efficient. Or you're like, look, I'm not getting this piece. I got to adapt. I got to, compromise with RNG.
Right. And again,
Damn.
I want to make sure
Okay.
we give a chance to shout out. I mean, obviously.
The next match is huge because the next match is Miles. We want Miles. Miles meme. Eyeball Tristop. Damn. Oh man, we're eating so good. Alex T versus Scooty. And then on this side, oh my god, imagine Miles. Miles versus like Tristop or something. Dog did not win. Tristop beat Dog. Huge upset. Apparently the first time that Dog has not been in the top 4 in like 4 years or something. And he was crying. Understandable. It's a lot of emotions there. But if we look at NES,
Wow, so good reacting.
wait, what happened to Max Out GG? Anybody? Where are the leaderboards? How are there speed runs of Tetris? 100 lines, 2 minute 43 seconds.
$122.32.
I guess that makes sense. It's cool. I know. You clear it faster, whatever. What is this? Current world records. Yeah. Dog may have died, but 29 million. And I'm pretty sure the next highest is like 16 million. So
that we're going to bring up here. He is the ultimate brand. He is the friendlies heavyweight champion. He was taken down by the world champion.
Wait, are they already doing it?
SV, Mr. Sam Vaughn.
Oh.
He's probably going to show up late again. Oh, there he is.
Still on Burton time, you know.
All right, let's see the interview.
Samuel, how are you?
I'm all right.
You know, top 8 has been something you've been aspiring to get to.
Why are they showing them?
In the last couple of years, top 16, you've had to make your way to Dog. Now you finally have achieved getting to the top 8. How you feel about that?
Well, it was nice to face the other Artiaga for once in top 16. But yeah, it's
dude,
great.
He's got his hands all over his hands.
UK top 8 player.
Yeah, you.
Why is he holding it?
You and your running mate Dan V have been kind of like battling back and forth, you know, for ages now to try to be who's the #1 guy. So you feel like this has certainly solidified your spot, and many back home are rooting for you. How does it? What are some of the challenges of having to play Alex T, the world champion, on a big stage like this?
Well, the pressure first off of just playing someone of that caliber, you know.
Okay, he got it.
World champ, someone who's had the world record, just someone who's, you know, serious.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw this, but this dig from Scooty was legendary. Let's see.
Scooty's Class Stages Monthly's final
okay,
streak.
Scooty's here.
Scooty did get fractal.
Holy shit!
Let me hold that thought. Scooty did a bit of a bite up at the top. He's got quite a bit of burning to do here, and that's King. That's going to give Fractal a good chance to open up a lead here.
Yeah, certainly. This is quite a day, but we've seen Scooty get out of these more often than not. This is just kind of a formality. You just got to be careful.
The commentator is so bored.
Certainly.
What the fuck? There's no hype at all.
Open up a lead here.
Yeah, certainly. This is quite a day, but we've seen Scooty get out of these more often than not. This is just kind of a formality.
It's a formality?
Slip up a little bit, and that will just certainly delay him to get out of this.
Dig's so good, it makes me want to dig into my own clips and watch it again.
Like you said, not so much a concern of whether he'll get out of it. It's more a concern of how long is it going to take.
This is trouble for Scooty at the moment. A jagged right. Get the rolls of the pieces.
Oh my God.
Long bar to the right helps.
Wow, thought for sure we were going to see a long bar fly. That's so difficult to maneuver around that.
He's cut it down, Burb. The crowd is wild. He's got the well open. Give him the bar. Bang! Tetris.
Tetris. Tetris. Tetris.
And, you know, going up against the world champ.
Yeah, I know. He's just like, yeah, I mean, yeah, we know he's going to get to top 4. He gets to top 4 every time. Like, why are we even watching this match, man? I don't, like, can we just please just skip? Just, who gives a shit? Did you see this insane fucking play from Simply N64? Wait, what is this? I mean, and it can be done. It really is that straightforward sometimes. You know, people ask, how does he does it? I just does it. It just does. That's just how I does it.
Everybody again, we've got, 16.
What was slapping? My balls against my gooch. Like, it felt like I got kicked in the balls after. Because my shit was just bouncing back and forth, and I had to, like, take a second.
Is here, and these players definitely deserve, all the love that they can get.
Yeah, and if it goes over certain thresholds, more players get from the prize pool. So that's another, I don't know what the exact targets are, but let's get that up as high as possible and more people will benefit from it. Also, after this match, it will be the last chance to get in on our console for the Stand Up to Cancer. So we want to get that over $2,500 so that this can be given away.
I mean, look at this.
And that's just part of it because, for the more you give, the more we get to, line clear cancel cancer out of existence, right? So
yeah, absolutely.
Clear that out. Boom Tetris for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Boom Tetris for cancer. Boom Tetris for cancer. Boom Tetris for cancer. Okay. Boom cancer. Okay.
Again, I have lost some friends.
I want to do a Mario Kart round because they're probably gonna stall for like another 15 minutes or something. But I'm gonna go put these chips away and the tacos. So I'll be right back. But I'll just let it ride.
That is talking about the Red Bull Tetris.
Yeah.
Because, my gosh, we've been talking about it all week, and I've been playing. I think I've gotten slightly better, just a little bit. But I think I've gotten slightly better at it, except for yesterday.
Here's
I
an
got
ad
those 2 power-ups that destroyed
by them.
that was
That's
awful.
right. The one that just
Okay, you want to hear it?
I felt like a power
Fine.
down.
Yeah, it was
honestly.
2 power-ups that.
I got you. I give the people what they want. We're back.
I'm Steve. Never regionals reloaded, reloaded. Never regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's turning time. We got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home. Yeah, so you got a mind and go and craft you some shit. Yeah, trade with them pigs. Yeah, kill that dragon. Yeah. Live up on Twitch. Yeah. Nether regions. Yeah. You know what it is. Yeah. Invitations. Yeah. fucking jockey. Nether Regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether Regionals reloaded, reloaded.
Scan and play now. Red Bull Tetris. All right, I'm gonna play a little more Mario Kart until this shit gets going again. Let me know when it's starting. I don't even need to ask. I know Luke is just gonna fucking spam it if I'm not immediately watching, even though they're on level fucking 18. Rick, thank you for 36.
6 hours? Wow! Really pushing your streaming limits, huh? When can I expect to see you again, 1? 2? Weeks need a vacation after this marathon of a stream done.
Speaking of marathon, I kind of want to do the marathon thing again. The Dark Souls, Minecraft, Tetris, Mario. Nah, Liam will be back, man. I think he's just waiting for his Switch 2 to get delivered. Again? Did you ever do it? Yeah. No, I'm gonna make it so Tetris is like 450k.
Tomato Boy stream real quick while Tetris is doing it. Yeah.
I am Steve.
Nether Regionals reloaded. Relocation and no fucking ended now. Take me from the surf.
Dude, okay, just give it to me straight. Or it's June. Give it to me. Give it to me however you feel comfortable giving it. Is the song bad? Like, what do you actually think? I know you're just I know it can't be that bad. Like, there's no way you're actually putting the gun to your head. You could say it's bad. I don't care. I just want to know. What do you actually think? Does it actually make you want to put a gun to your head? Because if so, that might be the most powerful piece of work I've ever made. If it can make you feel that strongly, it could be the most provocative piece of art I have ever produced. You played it like 300 times in 48 hours? I feel like it's pretty good in one listen. But yeah, if it's getting spammed, I think it's just because the nature of the tournament causes it to get played for like when I would do a Mario tournament, it would get played for like, you know, the things would get played for like 5 minutes, but I'm playing it for like 15 minutes every hour. So, that makes sense. If the song is a meme, it's good. If it's serious, then yikes. It's a very serious song. It's like my most serious thing that I've ever produced. So, yeah. I guess yikes. God damn it. Man. You'll look back on that song and you'll be like, damn, that was actually the best fucking invitational song ever. That's all I'm saying, man. You'll miss it when it's gone. Is this even giving me a boost? Alright, run it back. Another golden mushroom. Maybe this is good enough. I'm him. I've been him. I'm going to continue to be him if that's okay. Blue shell! I gotta say, the animation for throwing the blue shell is extremely satisfying. Like, you fucking chuck that thing.
I am Steve.
Fucking fun. So glad that dog shit ass song is over. Now some real music.
I'm fucked! I'm fucked! Oh. I actually want to listen to the song right now. Wait, I think this is what you guys voted for the most. What was my placement? That was like 16th, right? Match is still going on today? Yeah. What did I just get? Am I able to check? I think it was 16. I just hope I pay out the right people and a bunch of people don't get mad. Oh shit, Tetris is happening. Stop the cart. Has this jackass played with Mary yet? Dude, she's messaged me a couple times to play, and I've always been busy. But I'll get it in eventually. We'll definitely play.
International player of our remaining.
Let's go, Miles!
Curious about the bottom match as well.
Let's go, Miles. All right, I am literally just staring at Miles.
Very emotional fashion,
Okay.
right?
It's been like 20 minutes. Maybe the break is done now.
I am Steve.
NETHER Regionals Reloaded.
Enough fucking ended. Now take me from this earth. Release me.
That past outcome wasn't for naught.
Right. Exactly. So there is a little bit of that pressure as well.
And I guess it comes into play is that, you know, the endurance, because in top 16, these players, it's not like yesterday where, you know, you play 1 or 2 matches and you're done. They have to play all throughout the day. They have to play their top 16 match. They're having to play in their top 8 match. And especially
Wait,
this
no,
year,
wait, what is
top
happening?
16 felt like all of them could have been.
Dude, I'm just hearing the song in my head now.
Caliber matches. And so having to go through just all that and then having to continue chugging along is difficult.
Yeah, we were talking about, you know, the kind of pressure, right? I mean, you know, you were saying it's like winning an emotional match like that. I am Steve.
Nether Regionals Reloaded, Reloaded. Nether Regionals Reloaded, Reloaded. It's tourney time. We
Players are getting their warm-ups in.
All right, enough.
Of course.
this is gonna be.
Oh man.
This one's gonna be a heartbreaker for sure because so many emotions.
Miles the Great and Meme are the oldest people here. 21 years old.
Quite the road.
Making this my wedding song.
Yes, there is the community.
We're rooting for Miles. Miles is the one who brought me in. Well, Summoning Salt brought me into Tetris, but Miles was the one who coached me, showed me the ways.
We got the flex in the house already.
Does anyone have the bracket from last year? I feel like I didn't know Miles back then.
You know what? Some people in the audience are playing.
But I feel like he wasn't top 8.
Yeah, they're like, oh, Sharky only got 100,000.
Yeah, Zach was the very first coach. AVGN.
All right, looks like we're all ready to go. Okay. So here we go. The next 4 players coming up to play. Should we start at 10 again?
Why not? Why not?
All right, everybody, join in with us for the countdown, starting at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris! Miles did make Final 8 last year, lost to Dog. Okay.
We definitely have a lot of fan favorites here. A lot of these.
I literally only care about Miles this match here. I mean, I like Tristop.
Yeah, especially Eyeball here with the, I guess the speedrunning community really showed up for support.
Oh, the dirty! Come on!
Heard in his interview earlier.
He might do it again.
Didn't do so well in the Super Mario Speedrun tournament, but you know, here he is in the top 8 here. So.
Wait, Super Mario Speedrun
Already
tournament.
a Tetris superstar.
Yeah, but
another dirty.
Get down into that column.
Ooh, beautiful burn, Miles.
Yeah, double eye. Okay.
Pentris World Championship when Sadgary.
Yeah, I could just burn it off the top like that.
Yep.
Guys, I don't know how many times I have to say this. I am done with Pentris.
Wow. A stream longer than 4 hours.
Let's get the eyeburst while there's
Wow.
blocking that column over there.
Do you plan on doing this ever again? It must be so tiring.
Miles and me.
So actually, I'm reducing my streaming hours from 10 hours a week to 2.
You know, top 8.
Hope you understand.
Meme just on a tear through so many different events over the past year. Meme with so much momentum.
Oh.
A little bit of a misdrop right there for Miles. But yeah.
Miles, what is this, man?
Coming fresh from that Genesis win. A very, very dominating Genesis win.
Wait, save?
Not just the Genesis win, but Meme also won
Wait.
Detroit, the very next event after
Dirty?
Genesis as well. And in that one, I believe played Cole.
Oh, no. It's okay. He's not going to top out or anything, but just... It's so sad to see him lose lines.
Up over there. And that's going to allow Tristop to take a 2 Tetris lead.
Nice tuck over here.
I don't know. I think it was a miss. I don't think he meant to flip it like
up
that.
Top have been a bit of a challenge for Eyeball to deal with.
Both of them are having to burn off the top there in a drought. But
oh, yeah. Wow.
Not able to use those bars for anything anyway.
Yeah, neither player was able to. They had to use both the bars just to build up the left.
Yeah, and
or
it's
to burn
Eyeball,
out.
like, great placements there to knock that down. Gets to use the long bar. Try to open that back up. You're 1 burn away. Eyeball's clean.
I mean, being down a Tetris...
Boom, Tetris for Eyeball.
Great survival and a Tetris for Tristop as well. 208 up top for Tristop, 146 for Eyeball.
It's okay.
Bottom, 261, make that 284 for Meme, and 240 for Miles.
Yeah, Meme up by 2 Tetrises. Miles firing back.
Miles watching too much Simply. He actually has been watching, but he's been watching me play Minecraft, so I don't know what that has to do with Tetris. I don't get the joke.
Out of that kind of
Is that supposed to be funny?
That caused them to have to cover up the wells. Are now in position to build up and score again. Yeah, Tristop
That's so unfortunate for Tristop. 3 long bars back to back to back.
Yes, the bottom right player's name is Meme.
Left side, but you know Tristop's rolling speed is just off the charts. Able to dispose of those pieces.
What's the tuck plan here? Uh-oh!
Like a towering trash
that's
can
fine.
there. Look at that.
For Meme, I mean, I hope that Meme. No offense, but
a couple of skims kind of being forced over here from Eyeball. But
I hope
are under control,
that
despite how
Meme
chaotic these pieces
has
seem to
some
be.
bad
Looks like
misplacements
both players up top
because
should be fine. Meme with a lot of
I want to see
overhangs
Miles
here,
win.
holding up
But
the long bar. It's gonna be a
I
triple.
would rather it just
Now
be
the
a
stack
good
has
match.
been cleaned up.
To be honest.
You can really tell Meme really going for efficiency, not wanting to use any of those pieces for unnecessary burns.
Not happy with that drop there from Meme.
Miles.
Okay, Miles.
Bags down another
Here it is. I manifested this. Yeah, that's not even a dirty Tetris setup.
79% Tetris rate, James Chen.
I like how they call him James Chen, like his full name.
And
what?
Meme with
some misshifting.
Yeah, and this is going to allow Miles to continue to further build that lead because
Miles is getting a juicy lead right now. Ooh.
Oh.
That's
so it's going to have to really excavate this all the way.
I mean, I'm rooting for Eyeball too, but these are two different matches. Tristop versus Eyeball is a different. They're the top people are 1v1 and the bottom are 1v1.
Could turn into dirty, but Meme opts to go.
But I'm also rooting for Tristop.
The safer route and
on the top.
Burn back down. Miles has pulled ahead, now 100,000 points in the lead. Nice tuck there by Miles.
Damn, Miles is juicing it right now.
Separated by just under half.
Absolutely. Oh, nice. Nice spin there from Meme.
Yeah, Column 4 getting some love these past couple of games. And we are neck and neck up on top between Tristop and
neck and neck. Why doesn't the crowd say neck and neck like they used to?
Tetris for
Is there anyone there?
Eyeball, also Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris for Eyeball.
So you're rooting for everyone except Meme?
Bottom, both players get back Tetris ready. They are. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Increasing the lead.
No, I'm not really rooting for Eyeball either.
Yeah, you can see the clear contrast in the Tetris rates right now, 50 to 80% here.
And transition.
For the transition here, you see me
neck and necky.
To level 19.
So stupid, man.
Yeah, first to get there on the bottom match, and both players up on top have hit level 19.
Yeah, and in contrast up there, they're both at 64% Tetris rate, so they are going neck and neck up there.
30-year-old man? Dude, I'm 28. I'm like so far from being
has reached the
30.
Transition with a
It's only
640,
2 years.
Of all 4 players.
Or
Looking
it's
to make
2
a
whole
statement
years.
Early on, and of course, you know, this is Miles' second time being in top 8, if I'm not mistaken, because last year Miles had to play dog and had phenomenal matches up against.
Ooh, that was a good adjustment for me.
That was in that top 8, so Miles looking to go.
Come on, Miles!
Make his deepest run.
Keep those booms coming for Daddy.
Miles, this is Miles' chance to
boom.
Make a mark.
That's what I like to see.
You know, so many high placing attempts.
Nice setups over here from Meme.
Yep, good burn. Smart boom. He didn't like that burn.
From Tecate for $100 saying, "Let's go, Eyeball, ball, Mario hype." So thank you again.
Does that mean I have to do a 3, 2, 1, Eyeball, ball. Yeah, you can hear that speedrunning cheering section going off, popping off for Eyeball.
Okay, maybe I do have to root for Eyeball because he's a speedrunner and I do that.
Really weather these pieces and things.
Dude, Miles is just like there is nothing getting in his way right now. It's just good gameplay.
Look at this. There's a 14-piece drought now. Yeah.
Do you speedrun? Dude, did you see me play Minecraft today?
Always coming
Do
at
I
the worst
speed
time
run?
possible. There it is finally.
Tetris for Tristop.
The drought management is insane. And
do trees photosynthesize?
Waiting for it. Beautifully done. And is rewarded for the play.
Tristop and Eyeball just tearing it up. They're right in line with each other. Neck and neck this whole way.
Neck and neck.
Tetris for Tristop.
Crazy maneuverability over there for Eyeball. And gets rewarded. Not with 1, but with 2 Tetrises. 887 as Eyeball now officially takes a 1 Tetris lead.
I've seen so many missed spins during this tournament. I thought they like never missed those. Oh my God, Miles! Miles!
Hold on. The setup is insane.
Yeah, you love that. And perfect, just like that. Not a problem.
Holy shit!
The max. As soon as
Giga
I saw
Brain.
the vision, I'm like, oh my gosh.
It's like, hey, that's perfect for a box. There's a box.
That was absurd, dude.
See those creative solves like that.
Okay, Max for Tristop up on top.
Meme is kind of catching up. Oh wait, no. Meme is about to transition.
This matchup top is just so freaking close.
Here it comes.
And Tristop into the level 29 speeds. Eyeball not far behind.
Come on, Miles.
4 players now having maxed out. Like I said, maxing out these days basically is the norm.
Yep. Okay.
It is the prerequisite, but right now Tristop is in trouble. A couple hangs over there to the right. Can't get anything.
Wow.
Eyeball takes
Wow.
Ooh.
I did not expect that from Tristop.
Expression right there is like, oh, okay, cool. I can chill for a second here.
And Miles about to transition.
Play so many perfect games lately.
Burns it down, nice. Clean stack.
Right. Uncharacteristic.
Can you imagine, like, back in the day, saying a max out game was an early top out?
Yeah, there's a Tetris for meme.
It's just like we're so used to seeing Tristop just hammering down Tetrises on level 29 speed.
Oh my God.
And
Okay.
that's a rare. You know, Tristop made it into the 29, but wasn't able to capitalize on it like he usually does. Okay, now the players on the bottom are in that.
Yeah, and they're looking to capitalize.
Okay. All right, Miles building up. Give him a long. Yes. Boom. Another one. Boom. Come on.
Look how clean. How clean they're
3
playing.
Tetrises ahead.
Triple right there for Meme.
Meme having to line out a bit.
Stay a little bit safe, burn down, and could not get the Tetris set up there.
Another triple force by me, but another Tetris by Miles, and we see this a lot with players. Once they start getting going on this post-29 speed, that's a really hard momentum for them to stop, as Meme now set up for a Tetris of her own.
Takes a triple off the top.
All right, and we see a tough situation here for Miles.
Do some cleanup now.
Yeah, a couple of missed drops like that. Now
no.
That
Okay,
J piece
it's
over there
okay.
is going to really. Oh, never mind. Got the I piece over there, and again the power of rolling.
Oh, he's digging it! He's digging! Yes! Yes! Yes, Miles, yes! Alright, come on. Give us a boom. Oh my God.
And now we're separated by less
Okay,
than
the
a
boom.
Tetris.
Boom ready.
Needs an eye piece. Needs an eye piece. Gets it over there.
Boom!
But a
Holy
misdrop right
shit.
after, and the hangs on the left. Now Meme has to get the IP.
Let's go! Let's go, Miles! Holy fuck! Damn!
About this. We see this time and time again when you're like, they need that eyepiece, and they get the eyepiece, and they get like a dirty Tetris, and then right away a piece that they can't get all the way to the side because you're so focused on that one.
You're not allowed to relax. You think
I was getting a little scared there. Meme was making a crazy comeback. Nice.
Literally, like you have 3 frames just to like. Okay, go back and do the other one.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're right. Yeah, you guys hear this new song? I just heard it on this dude's stream.
Started off the
It's like,
earlier parts of 20 post 29 play was hammering the Tetrises, but then Meme towards that 35, 36, 37, where these Tetrises are starting to become worth more and more, was starting to bring things back into her favor.
Yeah, both players are really putting the pedal to the metal on the aggression there, and that's where we see that.
All right, here we go. Next match in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And you know, obviously before we added the super kill screen, it was survival.
the person that I'm covering
as you can see,
is Meme.
it's still really
They are
important here because, you know,
Meme.
Miles had that missed drop and then was
Yes,
able
it's
to
2
pick it
matchups
back
as
up
at
and
once.
keep playing and live.
So,
and, you know, so that survival
Tristop is
skill
down
still
1-0.
so valuable
Miles is up
at the fastest
1-0.
speeds.
Did you drop the do it again song
match
yet?
all around.
Yeah.
No, but that
Just
will be
so much
dropping
drama,
soon.
just
Soon, man.
Action-packed.
Thank you for the 300 bits.
Ooh, what? I like that adjustment from Eyeball. Guess the JPs are a tuck, and guess what? We
I missed these past streams. Why is everyone putting a gun to their head? I don't know, man.
But yeah, you can really tell when
Maybe I can play the song and you can make an opinion for yourself.
Waiting for him, doing what birds
But I'll do it after this.
Yeah, again, anyone new to watching this, you can get those long droughts. A lot
Holy
of the
fucking
modern
S
Tetris
pieces.
prevent those droughts,
That's right.
but not this version. It's just a random on basically every piece.
Yeah, you're not guaranteed the long bar. In fact, I believe the longest drought that we have on video was actually during a stream from Harry Hong, where he ran into, I believe it was a 108-piece drought. Wow.
Harry Hong.
It was, the drought was so long, it couldn't fit in one Twitch clip.
How recent was this?
This was like maybe a year. It's really recent.
Wow.
Oh, that's beautiful from Miles.
So could
Damn,
be a
the
situation
droughts
where
on
this
this
never
seed.
comes
Oh my
and
God.
The best players are going to still be able to survive even under those circumstances.
Any fucking longs for the boy? There we go.
Because just
You can just see he's pissed off.
Sooner or
This
later,
fucking seed.
101, not 108. But still, over 100.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, yeah, finally Meme getting that J piece that she's been kind of holding out for, and does manage to get a Tetris, but the board is in a really critical state right now.
Yeah, Miles with the Vits there, managing to keep it clean.
When you have a stage,
Why didn't he boom?
Kind of like how Meme has. Sometimes
I'm typing question marks in the chat.
Boom!
Boom!
You know, you don't have the option to move.
Damn, what's going on for Meme though?
I actually like the way that Meme attempted to solve that. Standing the S up vertically to keep all the burns on the same level as those O's. It was something very strategic.
What the
That was beautiful.
fuck?
Yeah, that was a really good setup there, minimizing the damage or having to build on top of other holes in the stack.
And that's actually gonna
Wow.
be able to take out that column right there.
Wow. Okay. Okay, Meme. I see you. The dirty. Oh.
Yeah, and the good thing for
Let's
me right
fucking
now
go,
is that
Miles.
During that little period of time, Miles was not also.
Dude, Miles is on some other shit right now. I'm just saying. I'm feeling really good about Miles.
311, or make that 317 for Tristan. 357 for Eyeball, currently in the lead by just under 2 Tetrises. Down at the bottom, 281 for Miles, and 243 for Meme.
And
Miles
a
in the
boom,
lead.
dirty Tetris for Tristop. Nicely done.
Yeah, Tristop setting up column 4 there. Column 4
Bum,
being
bum,
rather
bum,
popular
ba-dum.
in the top 16. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. There it is.
But it is double line piece dependent right now, so there's
Gets
one.
one.
And you're gonna be able to shift the entire
those-
well back.
Those 2 J pieces were absolutely perfect. Sometimes the pieces just feel like they fall perfectly in place.
Yeah.
And other times it feels like you're just fighting against them.
And another drought.
Booms.
Almost kind of feels like a you live by the sword, die by the sword kind of thing, you know?
Yo, Gio, thank you for the 18 months.
Some good efficiency up top, 76%.
Eyeball needing a tuck right there. Finally gets it cleaned out. Okay. And again, one thing you got.
Who's this guy just walking in?
NES Tetris. There's no reward for back-to-back.
Objects in the mirror
So,
appear
if you
closer
have to
than
do
they
burns
appear.
Like that's not a problem at all.
It's not. You're not going to miss out on points from a lack of a back-to-back.
Right.
In the sense of like a back-to-back bonus. I mean, if you're burning, then you're definitely losing out on some scoring potential. But
Okay,
you're
there's
not.
the
You don't have to
talk
worry. It's
for
like,
Miles,
I'm missing out on a bonus because I'm not getting a back-to-back.
Right.
Yeah. Meme's been clean for a while and has caught up in score.
Oh. Oh yeah, you see the head shake right there from Eyeball. He is just getting exactly.
What is this message, man? Okay, yeah, you got
that
it.
he wants.
Oh, nice solve there.
I think the fact that he got out of that the way he did, that might have been
Stupid ass motherfuckers,
Yes, for
man.
sure. Or at least just getting creative with the pieces that you're given, which is essentially the skill that a lot of these players have, especially in a game with no hold and only one preview.
You know, everyone can score Tetrises.
No idea what's going on. How come Eyeball has lower score than Miles? Well, the top 2 are versus each other, and the bottom 2 are versus each other.
Is that they are able to
But
adapt to the
basically, in
worst
this version of Tetris,
And look at this Eyeball setting up
a Tetris, which is a 4-line clear, gives way more points than
Oh, nice.
a 2, 3, or 2 or 3 line clear. So if you're not getting a lot of Tetrises, which you see the TRT percentage, that's their Tetris rate. If you're not getting a lot of Tetrises, your score is going to be ass. So you have to be setting up Tetrises, and they're on the same seed. Miles and Meme are on the same seed. Tristop and Eyeball are on the same seed. So they get the same exact pieces, so it's not like it's RNG, but it's this. You have to deal with the same
viewers
RNG.
have such hatred in their hearts to try and snuff Simply's unwavering joy and whimsy as he watches Tetris. When God sings with all his creations, will they be a part of the choir? I'm not so sure.
Miles.
Oh, you're right.
A lot of danger.
Oh boy.
Having to go for
What?
these alternative solutions.
Dude, Miles, please, man.
Falling on
and
Fuck.
when your options are so limited,
Okay.
you get more and more jagged.
Oh
He
God.
knocks down Tetris, takes the lead.
Okay.
Our attention is locked in on Miles as he's trying to downstack this. Nice
Ooh,
tuck
ooh.
over there.
Beautiful talk.
Some, like I said, some
Dirty?
pieces you get.
No, he's not gonna go.
Yeah,
for
I was
it.
about to say,
Doesn't-
fucking
doesn't
hell
feel
no.
like you really have much of a choice on where to put them, and the place that you're almost kind of forced to drop them is not optimal. Where's the eyepiece? Oh wow, okay, not gonna chase it.
Okay, maybe it's fine.
There by Miles.
Yeah. Playing
Oh, that's so much damage. So Miles is just burning right now, and he's
Stacking.
he's at
And
least
the Vikings
alive.
gonna help burn a double, and Miles is gonna survive that dig.
But now he's behind.
Small misshot.
Now he has to make this up somehow.
Back into
Or
a
Meme
small
has to
burn.
mess up.
Meme has reversed the deficit and is now in the lead.
But great play there from Miles. I mean,
L or a J. There we go. Gets the J. And now, where's the eyepiece?
staying alive is the most important thing here, and that is what Miles is doing. But Meme is a very formidable opponent. It was extremely close in game one. Miles just barely squeaking it out, but we're getting to the kill screen transition here soon. 2 booms for Miles, and now really just 1 Tetris apart from each other, so it's not an insurmountable position. What do you think, John? I mean, James, it is obviously a nerve-wracking match. You know, we're all out here rooting for Miles. We know what he's done for us and for the community, and so we obviously want to see what he can bring. But it's such a delicate balance when you're playing NES Tetris. You can't get too greedy, but sometimes you feel like you're forced to, and I can see that happening with Miles. He knows he's behind, so he has to start playing it a little bit greedier, having to start build a little bit higher, especially before the kill screen transition. But another boom there, and now they're basically lined up neck and neck, as they would say, neck and neck. And you can hear Jelk shouting in the back of the crowd, neck and neck. He's been coming to these things ever since 2018. He is pumped up, watching for Miles. John, there it is. We're coming up 230 line clear, 8,000 points apart. The kill screen is coming up, level 29. A big barrier for these players. Obviously, they've done it before, but doing it live in front of an audience, the commentators, the people shouting, the bells ringing. Miles immediately tossing a line piece, having to burn that whole thing down. Very clean, though, but he needs something he can stick in that hole. He puts it in, opens it up, boom, needs a long piece. Wants the Tetris really bad. Oh, gets it! Gets the boom! Only 500 ahead for Meme, but Meme's got a much cleaner stack. Can Miles figure this out? It's a tricky solve. Gets the double. Almost there. Okay. Okay, he's good. A whole Tetris behind, though. They have 7 levels. At level 39, it is the Giga kill screen. They need to get the score settled by then. Miles just waiting for his moment. The board is clean. Building up now. And Meme, 3 Tetrises. Another Tetris for Meme. Oh no. If you're a Miles fan, it's tough. It's not insurmountable. He's doing some great stacking here, hoping for a long piece. Something. Throw him a bone. Where is it?
Wow, another drought.
Oh, the drought. 36 pieces. It's about to come, but he can't use it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Miles has not been able to get any Tetrises in this situation during this clean here.
4 Tetrises behind. I mean, Jim, give it to me straight. Is it possible? I don't know. Level 36. There's a boom, but he's going to need to get 4 more, and also hope that Meme doesn't land any either. This game 2 might be in Meme's favor. Waiting for that long piece. It's fitting nicely. Doesn't get the tuck. He's burning it down. It's blocked. The long piece. That is not good.
Especially
Unless.
with another Tetris.
And Meme ready to Tetris. Boom! A final Tetris from Meme going into 39. What a performance.
And just like that, all of our matches
It's okay.
are now tied.
It's okay. It's 1-1.
Man, this is going to be a grind for
It's okay.
everybody.
I mean, we told you that there was going to be some close, good matches in that. Every single one
God
of these
damn,
matches,
Meme is
any
insane.
can win, and you are seeing
They were like
that here
even going
on
into
display
the kill
right
screen,
now.
and Meme
Again,
got
out of
6
all the new score
Tetrises.
players that we see on the screen,
Holy
the
shit.
only one that was able to get an quote upset by their seed numbers was Tristop defeating Dog, but you can see seeded 7, 3, and 2 all in that top.
Absolutely right, Jenkins. That was an insane round. How do you feel about this, Job? Never mind the Job's just drooling in the corner. We're gonna do another break.
God, please no, not again.
what we want to see. We want to see this close level, high level play. We want to see just as much Tetris as we can get.
Definitely do like seeing Tetris.
More Tetris than we
I mean, that match was rough for Miles. Was kind of digging through hell for like
originally
a while.
Well open, blocked it to
I feel like Miles generally though has shown a stronger early game.
I was commentating
But it's like
earlier.
I mean, you got to be able to lock in at the kill screen. You just have to.
Like, like a Tetris time stack or something. Seeing Tristop stack is like composed of long bars thrown over to the left.
I mean, in speed 18.
Like, look at this already. 80% Tetris rate. I know it's the start of the game, but like.
And so that way you could just kind of dump them over there if there's not a good place to put them.
Yeah.
And again, it's because the pieces
favor
the right.
That was a nice burn for Miles.
And that.
I mean, setting up that roof burn there very nicely.
All right, but okay, not chasing it. Oh, perfect timing for Meme. Boom, Tetris for Meme.
And a Tetris for Miles as well. 163 for
Nice
Tristop
adjustment
up
there
top,
for Miles.
182 for Eyeball. Down at the bottom, 167 for Miles. And Meme Tetris ready at 1.
Interesting adjustment there.
It's really interesting. I feel like most of Meme's games have started, kind of lower Tetris rate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was able to really turn on the aggression post 29 speed.
Okay, it's fine.
So that just might be.
Had to take some burns there though, and now.
Just stay
That's fine.
around 50-60% during the 18 phase, and then just start turning it on during 19.
Bro is mewing.
After the 29
I think it's how he focuses.
Once the thrill screen and then the true kill screen.
Yeah, we haven't seen too many games played to super kill screen. We just finally saw one there from Meme.
A little bit of unfortunate piece sequences over here for Eyeball. And it's actually variously piece dependent, but finds a way to adapt. But
okay, nice. Yeah, it doesn't want to drop that in there because it would have been a wash, basically. You wouldn't have gotten any advantage in that situation. And wow, look at that S burst. Oh man, how many S pieces? Yeah, he finally had to drop one in there. Didn't want to risk it any further. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Okay, this is fine.
Yeah, it's almost like the game.
No dirty.
Accidental little
I would have dirtied that.
That he didn't want, so now he's gonna have to get.
But it could have been a risk.
All the way over there.
You gotta balance that risk.
18, not gonna be difficult. So this is not about whirring high. This is not about. This is not about.
Hi.
Now I lost my train of thought.
it is not about. It's not about trying to make sure you survive. It's about being how efficient you can survive.
Yeah.
Because Eyeball actually had the lead.
What is a dirty? It's where you do a Tetris on top of garbage.
It was at 90, but then
like you see out here, there's one line of garbage. Like there's a hole. So he could technically like have a hole there, and then you could do a Tetris on top of.
Oh, nice. Okay. I like
It's
that.
just when the board isn't clean and you get a Tetris on top of garbage. I don't know if that makes sense. That didn't really make sense to me, I think, before, but.
Interesting choice right there by Miles. It's going to work out for him, of course.
Yeah, they're basically neck and neck.
Meme right now set up for another Tetris, and yeah, like I said, she started off a little bit.
No.
Of course, it was early on.
Miles is having to keep. He has to keep burning. Okay, that's a good talk.
Earlier on, and you can see she's already back up to 75%. Actually,
nice, gets the piece.
Where Miles is, because Miles had that little uncomfortable burn at that one point.
Okay, it's fine. Yeah, they're. I mean, pretty much even. Half a Tetris.
He's sooner than later. And I guess sooner it is. There it is. Tetris for Eyeball. Bringing it into a much more comfortable position.
Uh-oh, what's happening, Meme?
Right now, be able to burn on there to try to get access to that little gap right there. Oh, actually placed a T flat. I was surprised he did that. But
I have the Nether Regional song stuck in my head now. I mean, maybe because it's like, I don't know, a good song.
So close with each other. 512.
Made with a lot of love.
7. Eyeball at 458. Having to kind of.
I actually woke up with it in my head multiple times.
Imagine
So
if they were actually all playing against each other at the same time.
Say what you
this
want,
match
but
would be neck and neck and neck and neck.
That's right.
Oh, nice cube. Oh, cool. What does the song sound like? I haven't heard it.
Transition in one line for Tristop. Does so with a Tetris. Yep. Meme gets the perfect.
Damn, Miles is getting a huge edge right now.
And everybody with
Meme was in hell there for a bit. It's all patched up now. Oh, nice. Miles is getting blessed right now by Jahish. The piece, he's getting exactly what he needs.
So far, everything is mostly okay with Eyeball and the players up top. Down at the bottom, Meme is fine. Miles having to do some down stacking though, and actually could set up for a dirty Tetris.
Dirty?
Misdrop, but able to open
the
up
dirty.
And I like the setup that Miles is trying to go for here. Yeah. But the pieces aren't entirely favorable. So another Tetris, and he's gonna have to decide.
That dirty was nice. That dirty was nice,
if you're in
but
that situation, it's still great to have it so that the bottom was actually 4 complete lines to get you that Tetris there while cleaning. Oh, that was nice.
Okay.
Now he just needs something with a flat bottom, but it's just not. Yeah, he's just getting the S's and
beautiful Tetris there.
Really close game up on top, just the whole way neck and neck.
All
right. It's like he said neck and neck again.
Eyeball and Tristop right now are just equal paced right now. Both of them at 67%. Both of them at 173 lines.
Why are you rooting for Miles? Because he's my boy.
Less than a Tetris separating them.
He gave me coaching.
Really competitive.
He's one of my Tetris
the
mentors.
Comes from scoring the non-Tetrises being more triples or doubles, etc., etc.
Okay, this is fine. Yeah.
All of our games we have deficits of
and that's fine.
As you said, neck and neck and neck and neck.
It's close all around. Miles
neck and neck. Wow.
That's one of the things that
I can't believe he got away with that.
As a player, you kind of hope that when you're doing
dirty dog,
you
Miles.
are running into a drought if your board can handle it, because that means your opponent is not capitalizing off of you burning. So sometimes a drought can be a good thing, depending on how your board is and in the context of a match.
Oh, wow.
Dude, that piece sequence for Miles was fantastic.
That's what I'm saying.
Perfect for
that was Miles. Someone is smiling down on him. I mean, what the fuck was that? He got exactly what he needed.
A lot of times isn't necessarily optimal.
I would say like Miles and Meme.
Hold on, Eyeball with a delay burn kind of complicated the board, and now having a down stack, and we are closing in on level 19 or level 29 transition.
Get that board under control now.
I saw that.
Ooh, nice tuck there. Good shit, Miles. Really need some longs, okay?
Oh boy.
It's okay.
Nice. Good burns.
It's okay.
From Eyeball. We do have the maximum Tristan.
It's okay.
Lead. Eyeball, great burns over here. Only 6 lines left till the level 20.
Okay, Miles actually.
The board just has to be in a manageable spot.
Oh no.
Eyeball's always like talking out loud, you know.
The transitions come in.
For the right pieces, and that S piece was really bad, but able to get pieces over there to the
okay,
right.
nice. Cleans it up. Give him a long. Give him a long. Give him a long. Where is it?
I saw that coming too. It's just like you do not.
Oh God, he's about to transition.
29's coming because there's nowhere for your pieces.
Oh, it's coming.
Miles looking to bring the stack down. Oh, another misdrop, and that left side is looking mighty dangerous, but nothing can fit over there.
Able to get the line clear, and Miles is going to top out there too. So same situation takes this round.
Yeah, and again, you know, one piece that Eyeball dropped, and he just started shaking his head because he saw that there was a better place.
Rich Fatty, thank you for the 38 months.
Frustration definitely kind of eats at you sometimes. And that's where
you can't be that close to the top on the transition. Gotta have a clean board. It's so important.
Into that match, that famous viral video that he was well in the lead.
Miles is playing against Meme.
That's why he got so emotional there.
Meme.
Finally, fuck that Nether regional song. No more. Wait. What is that I hear in the distance?
Remember,
it's the Sophomore 16,
we're doing a lot of great work
hosted by Simply and Team.
This CTWC branded
come into the live stream.
With all of the signatures
it's time for the Sophomore 16.
This is the last
God no, why is it
boss? Right now, and again,
turn it off.
$2,500 to give away.
People were asking about the song, so I will. If you guys want to just hear it, There's some people that actually haven't heard the song. Can we just listen to it non-judgmentally?
Look at Tristop. Look at where all the look at all these eyepieces.
Oh yeah, you're
It's
right.
just stop long bar disposal service.
Actually makes me think back.
How is a
to
first-time chatter
you said
typing
back in
enough?
2018, James Shen, when you
You
talked about
posing-ass
Joseph
bitch.
and how he would always throw eyepieces over as like they were a whole chamber when he couldn't use them.
Stop
So
shoving
that
your
kinda makes me
mid-music
think
down
way
our
back
throats, dude.
when that line is
I put
coming
my
back
heart
into
and
my
soul
mind.
into it.
But we need to remind
Well,
our
of course,
viewers
that
about
was
our
the match that
wonderful
got me into
sponsors.
Tetris.
This
fair
stream
enough,
is
fair
brought to
enough,
you
okay.
by Ludio.
But I mean,
Also,
again, these 2-1
Starforge
lead right now, they
PC.
can't feel
Can't
comfortable with
forget
that. In
about
fact, the
Factor
reason
and this
why
hot
Meme's
new game
previous
Duck
match,
Paradox.
against
Have to
Guafi
shout out the
was
Crown
actually
Channel
so,
as well.
That first-time chatter's a
He had a big lead.
Now back to the action.
Guafi actually
5-year follower? Holy shit!
She had to have that crazy
Following since 2020.
in this position right
The
now.
song was enough to make him finally type enough.
Also, familiar being in the position where he is down a game. You know, he did advance to this top 8 by reverse sweeping Cole. So
Yeah.
it's not like it's unfamiliar territory, and he knows what he needs to do. He's got to lock in and take it one game at a time.
Both players here very, very
Ooh, beautiful dig.
And also having to endure that. You know,
Nice.
mean that much more to keep surviving.
Man, when you have one of those deep 2-wide wells.
Hey, Miles came back from a 2-0 deficit in his last match. So, he might have that dog in him.
Having to do a couple of burns, and he's looking
There
for
might
a
just be
specific
a
set of
dog
pieces
inside of him.
at peak efficiency. An eyepiece would be
Maybe
great
he
to
turns
just
it up
focus
when
on, but he's gonna
when
go
the
ahead
pressure's
and
on.
too.
Yeah, that works great. And boom, Tetris for Tristop.
Boom Tetris.
Clean boards for everyone now.
Yeah, sort of.
Oh,
right now.
beautiful
Actually,
talk.
Miles-
I wouldn't have seen that in a
Miles
million
solved that really
years.
well. It didn't look very clean, but as soon as he had planned ahead, he knew exactly where we
Yeah,
were
I know
going.
dog
Just
lost. That's
it
sad.
just went from
It's
looking
crazy.
messy to instantly becoming
Hey, who knows? There's something in the air.
OCDI.
Maybe room for a new champion. His name might rhyme with Guile.
239 for Tristop, 279
With
for
with
Eyeball.
Piles.
Just the unfortunate O pieces right there.
Files.
for Meme.
Oh yeah, I would have done that burn. The flat line piece, I saw that.
I think Eyeball is interacting with his fan base.
He loves to see it.
Damn, this seed's really nice. A steady supply of long pieces.
Miles is in the lead at 332. Meme is at 292. Just kind of had just these small slowdowns, but when we see how close these games have been, even those small slowdowns generate some massive leads.
Yeah. And again, I mean, I feel like at least on the bottom match over there, all 4 games have started with Meme in the rear, you know, coming up from the rear, and honestly, she's up 2-0, so obviously I'm 2-1.
That strategy has been paying off.
Yeah, so it hasn't been hurting her badly at all. Yeah, so again, consistency, survival, patience is working for her very, very well.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Another drought up
We'll
top.
see if she can survive.
The eyepiece does come. That's a split triple. So Eyeball will have to just wait on the next one. There it is. Tetris for Eyeball. And another one to quickly follow. Tristop just having to throw those pieces over to the left. Wasn't Tetris ready for them?
It's been like that all game. That's why the Eternal just killed her of
All right.
long bars on the left
We
side.
might be in hell. Ah, nope, saved.
Hasn't been able to cover
All
up
good.
that, you know, column 9 to be able to get Tetris ready, and so yeah, couldn't get a Tetris from that eyepiece. Now he's got to do some cleaning
Building
there.
up high, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to be efficient.
Listen, I don't want to have to block anyone.
Eyeball and Tetris for Tristop.
It is what it is. Somebody had to be blocked.
Now Eyeball with a lead.
Yeah, Eyeball with an 84% Tetris rate.
Now we have a 380-point deficit down there at the bottom for a second. So incredibly close, 481 to 480. So close games down at the bottom, and Eyeball with the advantage up top.
Okay. Transitions coming soon.
I'm not sure if the people at home can hear it, but like we're picking up one person's controllers and we can hear the taps, and it's.
Yeah, I think it could just be a commentator thing because there is player mics,
right?
And we get to hear that. And
I was just saying it's very ASMR. I kind of like it.
That could be a good side hustle for some.
Oh, it's funny you should say that. Miles has actually uploaded a YouTube video on his channel where it was like 3 hours of just rolling ASMR.
There you go.
I might have to check that out.
I'm here for it. So.
But we have reached.
Oh!
Nice. Oh God, that burn from Miles. Oh, chef's kiss. Oh my
God, I love those burns.
Well covered. Oh, aggressive placement over there. Yeah, but Eyeball's going to be able to knock down Tetris, bring it down. Massive long bar dependency.
Nice adjustment.
The most important thing is that Eyeball is alive for an opportunity to bring us to a decider as we reach transitions down at the bottom. 645 for Miles, 666 for me.
All right.
This is where Eyeball wants to be.
It's just one Tetris apart. Come on, Miles. It's game time. Do not die here, please.
Crazier survivals.
This is it for your tournament life.
And now we have a decider up top.
Tristop. Oh wow, it's 2-2 up top.
That is one of the rare moments where the
Why?
eyepiece is the one piece you do not want.
Yep. The higher your stack is, a lot of times the eyepiece is the worst thing that you can get.
And that entire game, Tristop seemed to be.
Okay, how are we fixing this, Miles?
Didn't want it.
Yep.
It was really tough because had Tristop got any other piece,
Okay.
maybe he'd be able to work with it. But with the way
Okay.
that the board was, the eyepiece couldn't have gone far, or else it would have created another hole. And
yeah.
standing
All right,
it
it's
up
saved.
would have been just incredibly risky because he was
Oh
already
man,
sick nerves.
I'm not getting.
Yeah.
I don't have a good feeling about this. No, Miles got this. Miles got this.
Had a couple of valleys there, and we're gonna start the game up on the top. So let's do this in 3,
2, 1.
Tetris. Stop.
Okay, all right, beautiful burns. There's a long drought here. You can see it on Meme's side. At least 30 pieces. Okay, it's about to come for Miles. There it is.
Now looking for another one. Has
Okay.
a second one set up. Actually,
Look at these placements by Meme.
Ooh, all right.
Attempts to try and keep the
Beautiful burns there from Miles.
Dirty Tetris as
ooh, look at that. That was such a
brilliant.
beautiful transition from having the column 8.
Dirty Tetris for Meme. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Ah, nope, it's saved. And the dirty.
And
Damn.
waiting for the T piece to make that burn even cleaner.
Oh, there's a boom for Miles.
Well-played,
Beautiful.
Cleanup right there from Meme.
But just because of those small burns, Miles has actually closed the gap, and now we're
I love this
separated
color.
by, under a Tetris. So as we go towards 29, the question is this the last game for this match? Can Miles bring us to a game 4, or is Meme gonna punch her ticket into the semifinals? We do already have the max for Meme. Miles.
Okay, well shift. Beautiful. Beautiful textbook. That was great. But Meme is just cooking right now.
Meme with a Tetris.
Oh, God.
Into 28.
Okay, Miles got one as well.
And Miles doing the same.
This is exactly what you want. The board is clear. The board is clean. Just keep it clear. Keep it clean. Beautiful burns here. Tetris ready. The transition's coming soon. Filling that well on the side. Boom, Tetris. One more Tetris for the transition. Oh, no.
A bit of a misdrop over there for Miles. All right, there it is. 29 for me.
Oh,
29
no.
for Miles. Miles needed to get this board under control. Nice.
Okay.
Hits the 5-tap.
Okay, good 5-tap.
And these pieces, they're just
nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Actually, that time the
Yep.
pieces were bad.
Yep. All right. Back to baseline. Back to baseline. Here we go.
Exactly what you need. But
3 Tetrises ahead on Meme's side.
Because you have to build your board smart to
no.
accommodate as many different pieces as you can, get.
Another Tetris for me. Miles now down by 171,000, and both players are close to each other in line counts. So this is a true lead.
Yeah, Miles was trying to keep the board clean.
Shut up, man.
Is now. And
Boom, Tetris.
still 3.5 Tetrises behind. Let me set up for another.
It's getting so tall. No.
And that's actually going to end it on the bottom over there. That means Meme is going to advance forward. And Miles
All right,
has been
GG's.
eliminated, but again, such a close match, even at 3-1.
I'm flabbergasted. I mean, it all happened within like a couple of seconds. Everything looked clean, and then it was just misdrop, just misdrop, top out.
How did you feel about that one, Sharky?
Flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Because Miles was waiting for the long bar. It didn't come, and it looked like he was going to chuck something over to the left, and then the long bar came, but then it just dropped in the middle, and then it was over.
WC.
Yeah, this match here still a decider. Who will advance? Will it be the legend?
All right, well, now I got to find a new person to root for. It was a good run. It was a good run.
Chicken jockey.
Wow, the RNG right there.
Chicken jockey.
Just not good.
Chicken jockey.
Both players are getting the same RNG. It's just that RNG might be
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, so part of it is finessing your board to accommodate all of these players. That's a skill in itself.
Chicken.
Oh, again, when you get the back-to-back L's or back-to-back J's, it feels.
What is that creepy ass face?
Those two wide columns. Those two
Yo,
wide
Zilla, thank you for 300.
And again, boom, simul Tetris for Tristop and Eyeball.
Yep, and we are neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
Good job, Miles. But you suck ass Lamau.
Our final match.
I'm so much better than you, haha. I'm the best in the world. Boom.
Get really loud on 29.
Jackass. Jackass.
I suppose so.
Jackass. Jackass.
Goddamn.
I mean, definitely we've seen how loud it gets when it gets close. Yeah. Just hearing how loud it was in the final.
Back to you, Santa. How is the gift going?
You know, every single Tetris.
And it seems like Santa's busy out for a delivery. Let's pass it over to Kanye West. Did mean dang dang bang and mean dang dang bang and mean dang. And now back to Adam. Wow. Put a twog on?
Just under half a Tetris. Is continuing to put on.
Back to you, Jim. Yeah, so here what we have here, John, is incredible match. You'd love to see a Game 5 situation. We have Tristop versus Eyeball. And both players giving their absolute best. Very nice Tetris rate. We're seeing a long piece drought right now. Always love seeing how these players deal with it. You know, you have the option of choosing to be greedy.
Look at the concentration on Tristop's face right now.
Tristop with a very nice burn there, but can they zoom out of his face a little? I feel like I'm way too close.
Tetris ready. Both players just been really kind of.
That's fine, I guess.
Post-transition, dealing with their own respective issues in rather efficient manners.
Yeah, and I will say that neither player has been playing particularly aggressive, right? You know, we talked about how it almost feels like you have to, but again,
easy
when you have a
burn,
decider
beautiful.
game like this, and you feel like
I want Tristop to win,
is the end of it,
just because I know him.
To try to play
Not like I don't actually know him, but like I, you know.
That piece not making it all the way over to the left. Eyeball having to go for a double. Might be running out of burn soon at this long.
I have a parasocial connection to him.
Knocks down a Tetris.
He just said hi in chat before.
Yeah. Nice thing about it right now is he still does have a little over a 1 Tetris lead right now.
It's shrunken.
Oh wow, that adjustment.
Neck and neck.
But
this takes us all the way back to Montreal last year. Tristop versus Eyeball went to a decider then. That game ended quite a bit.
Damn, the
earlier
back
than
and
this
forth
one.
Tetris, beautiful
wants
talk.
revenge. He wants that redemption.
Nice clean stacks here from both.
By still that same like just half a Tetris moniker.
Here we go. Boom. Tetris again. Simul Tetris.
Boom.
Same piece between both players.
Boom.
So Flatworm did not tuck that in there. He's
Oh
tuck the
yeah.
piece in there.
That's a
the
nice
timing.
flip.
The Tetris for Eyeball.
I would have went for that flip and failed it.
Making them
Guaranteed.
decide whether or not to burn. Now there's a JP's dependency for eyeball. The drought counter starts ticking again. Waiting for the long bar. Long bar doesn't come. Decides to use the LPs. Long bar makes his way all the way over to the left.
Holy shit.
Score for eyeball.
Tetris for Tristop.
Yeah, so both of them now with a much more. A nice micro adjustment at the last second.
And another
Oh.
one, and another Tetris for eyeball.
Holy
What a
boom,
way to turn something that was so
boom.
intense into the momentum to propel you forward past that max.
Yeah.
Okay, just one Tetris apart though.
Level 29's incoming. Will they maintain their aggression? Who will come out of this?
There is another
Burn
Tetris for
and
eyeball.
Tetris just in time.
Oh, wow, O's aplenty there.
Transition's coming. 2 lines for eyeball. 1 more line.
Tristop knew exactly.
Gonna want this to be a Tetris if you can do it. It's all set up. There it is. Transition happening.
Tetris for eyeball 1.1 million into 29. Tetris for Tristop 1.09.
And another
into
one.
29. Here we go. This is it. Tristop set
Oh
up
my
for
God.
column 9.
Wow.
Has to take the triple.
Yeah, just not gonna go for it. It's too risky.
Okay,
at this
yep, that's
point.
smart. That's smart. Survival.
Like I said, knowing
Now eyeball setting up for the column 9. Knocks it down.
knowing that this is a decider game, easy to give up the ship a lot of the times on these super risky plays.
Okay, alright. Burning.
S's are going to kind of help him out a little bit.
Not really getting the PC needs though.
Still trying to get access to this hole.
Still.
Another Tetris for
Okay,
eyeball.
it's
Tristop
open.
Almost back into scoring position. Waiting for an L or a J. 3 O's in a row. There's another O. Both players having to deal with this rough P sequence. Tristop is now getting up higher and higher. And that hang.
That's
is
it.
that fatal?
That's it.
Eyeball being ahead eliminates Tristop. The legend killer's been slayed.
Tristop just knocked out Dog.
Forward, continuing to keep the streak alive. For
Damn.
our last international competitor here, waving the Canadian flag. Woo.
Oh, Canada.
It was tense all the way through, and to think that there was plenty of moments right even before 29 where eyeball had to play
Damn.
it so high,
Am I
had to be
cursing
so
them?
precise, and it all paid off in the end. We now have a new semi-finalist here in CTWC.
Wow. Tristop.
Minnesota is basically Canada.
Had the game of his life against Dog. Was
Play
able
the
to
song?
defeat Dog, but the run.
I mean, it's a first-time chatter asking.
Could we hear boom for the one time?
I'm Steve.
Nether Regionals reloaded. Never.
You're such a piece of shit. Alright, man. I'm gonna play a game or two of Mario Kart until the semifinals start. Okay, how about this song though?
Welcome to the Nether Regional. You know that they always seasonal. Every time I do it,
Penis music.
invitational. And it's always reasonable. Welcome to the Nether Regional. You know that they always seasonal. Every time I do it, invitational. And it's always reasonable. 16 from the top of the leaderboard game. Play clean and quick, unbelievable. Yeah, RSG best of 3. Someone gonna win while the chat post memes. Feels like a dream and we don't have dream. 8 place spots turned into 16. Hold up. As I enter and then redirect our attention to where it ascended. When it dispenses, it's somewhat dependent on whether the end and the dragon are precious with RNG. Yeah, who is gonna grab that cheese? Yeah, hold up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, that part is so annoying. Oh, shit. Yeah, Miles died. This is the shit Kevin Gates listened to when he fucked his cousin. I can't believe that he is so okay with telling that story. But I think it was like a second cousin or something, which, I mean, if you don't even know that you're cousins, it is kind of fair to be like, I didn't know. But still, it's like, damn, I would keep that to myself personally. Yo, Blue Apple, thank you for the 9. The second.
Reacting to 2 minutes of that right now.
Oh my god, Ronnie. Alright, fuck my entire life, I guess. Nice. Go. Chilling. I feel like you can't really drift much on this map. Please, please, let me be, please. Yes. Holy shit, I was like second place. I can't believe I only have 3 coins. What the fuck? SGDQ? No. I think I'm done with GDQs. Unless it's like if there was one in Austin or something, I might stop by. I originally only went to the first GDQ because it was in Minnesota, and I lived there. Guys, I'm pretty sure Liam will be back soon. It's only been like a week or something. I wouldn't be worried about it. Rich. I need... Oh my god, they're sucking my coins! Does anyone know how much coins actually do? No, please, God, why? Please, please. We're good. Safe! Dude, I am just barely getting in these. Holy... Shaking my shit. That's insane. Miles didn't make it, man. We're all depressed. It's very devastating. I will use this correctly. Go ahead, throw something at me. I used it to avoid the shell. Oh. Bitch. What the? Is he cheating? Take another one. Bitch. Take a banana. Oh, that didn't work. All good. Got my coins back immediately.
Last tried his best, but got pressed. Not well depressed.
I can't see.
On my chest. I think I'm going in tap. Cardiac arrest.
Okay. That's fine, I guess. Eat banana, bitch. Boom. Boom! You fool! That is really unfortunate. Got his ass. Holy fuck. An absolute shit show.
Hey man, just wanted to let you know what this one guy in chat had to say. Here's what Taylor CV said. Sorry if it's been asked, but have you tried asking XQC if he would co-host the Minecraft tournament? He's really into Minecraft speedruns and war.
That was dog
Yeah, I'll hit him up. We'll see. I better be down. Okay, this actually could be good.
Chicken jockey.
Fucking hell. I mean, I was in the air. Oh boy. Nah, this game is bollocks. Just absolute fucking bollocks. If there is a jaw. This works. Come on. Stop trying to ride my ass. Shrooms, please. Something. That's it. It's more than enough. Oh my god, I'm so in the lead now. Got your ass. Where'd you come from? Go ahead, throw some shit. Can't really see that well. This is sick. Golden Mushroom in 5th, but it's basically like last place. Wait, I might actually be him. Oh, I didn't even get a boost. Oh no.
Hello, William, can you aggressively fart in my mouth? Oh, yummy. Oh, should I hear an alert? It's saying I need to drink your pee.
Dude, I'm so ahead. You think I can jump away from a blue shell?
Thank you. Now I have to put the poop you sharted out back into your anal cavity.
It's too easy. I mean, who won?
Hello, William, can you aggressively fart in my mouth?
Easy fucking clappers.
Oh, yummy.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
should I hear an alert? It's saying I need to drink your pee.
Uh, 81%
Now I have to
voted?
put the poop you sharted out back into your anal cavity.
There's like barely any voters. How did they know? Alright. The match has not started yet. Let me run the prediction a little longer this time. Oh. Okay, you're running it. Okay. Damn, y'all really believe in me. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'll let it run for a minute. Alright, Gamba happening. Run it. I'm not playing versus bots. You see how hard those people were going? Are you shitting me? Do 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 do. Sea Reeks join? Are they in the trap? Squeaks? Oops. Did I do that?
Hello, William. Can you aggressively fart in my mouth?
Why is this happening? Why? Why me?
Oh, damn it. Oh, shit, I hear an alert. It's saying I need to drink your pee. Thank you. Now I have to put the poop you sharted up back into your anal cavity.
Oh. Got your ass. That was so fucking stupid. Stop right there. Okay. Fine. I think coin's bad. Bitch. Nah, they're just ain't. Alright, we're good. Got a stream. Bullet bill. Bullet. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Is there much original music in this game, or is it mostly just remixes? I'm coming, Jambo. Bitch. See you later, bitch. Oh. I went into it. I thought I...
Stop right there, criminal scum.
It's okay.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Big fucking boom. Whoa! Okay, we're good. Make it rain on them. Holy fuck. Gorgeous. I don't think I got anybody. It's okay. That was rude. Hello from CDWC. I let Eyeball know that Simply believes in him. Did he give a fuck? What's the general consensus on the new Mario Kart? I think people were kind of hating on it, but I think knockout mode is just actually so good. Like, this mode is so fun. It's like Mario Kart's version of a battle royale or something. I think it's really good. I haven't played through the Grand Prix at all though, but I'm sure that's fine too. This is a new mode, yeah. Yeah, that actually is the general consensus. It's expensive. Like, buying this console just for this game, I don't really think is worth it. Unless you fucking love Mario Kart. Like, if you absolutely love Mario Kart, sure. Maybe. Boom. Big fucking blue shell. Damn, first place was so far ahead. Bro. There's too many cars! Sorry about that.
Okay. You're being cringe. Mario Kart World. I want you to know you are genuine, soulless, open world slop. And you're fucking overpriced as fuck.
Is it being $80 that bad? I mean, aren't other, isn't that like the price now for games? Or am I tripping? I actually don't know. Last time I bought a game was like probably Elden Ring or something, like a full game. No, when I was in line, the people in line were talking about the price thing, and there was this old dude there. I mean, he's probably like 40 something. He's like, you know, back in the 90s, we were paying $60 then for N64 games. And he's like, yeah, I guess it makes sense that it's 80 now. Like 80 makes sense if you think about it from that angle, but I guess it's really just up to the industry. Because if it makes every other game 80, then I guess it's kind of cooked. Yeah, for a game like Mario Kart, 80 is kind of crazy. I can see that. It's not like a huge ass game. It's not like there's a shit ton of content or anything. Fuck. How'd I not hit this bitch? Got your ass. Give me something good. Oh, I should have known. It's so fucking over. That motherfucker has no coins. Elden Ring was 60, so 80's a rip for all Switch games. Yeah, Elden Ring being 60's. Was Elden Ring 60? I thought it was 70. Would you pay 100 for GTA 6? I'm not really a GTA person, so I don't think I would pay any money. Yeah, Elden Ring being 60 is absolutely absurd. All right. I think it's time. I think... what was that? I was... What was that? 2nd through 8th, I think? Yeah. You look like a guy who still sleeps in a car bed frame. Thanks, man.
CTWC history.
Ooh, this is a crazy match.
Screen format yesterday.
Yep.
Alex T versus Blue Scooty.
I'm kind of scared of what
a battle of some titans here.
I'm sorry. Yes, I thank you for the correction from the stats guys. Sidnev actually has been the farthest international player. Right. Apologies to Sidnev out there. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Miles did not win.
All the way to the finals.
No.
Yes. But yeah, Blue Scooty and Alex,
Sadly.
and, you know, Alex doing the equivalent of the roller coaster photo where you pretend you're bored, you know, for his intro over here. But again, that's why there's, you know, he's got such a large fan base. Definitely a character.
Player bio, 5,000 max outs.
I mean, it's
2,000 max outs for Blue Scooty.
The dichotomy here between, you know, the brash kind of braggadocious player and a lot more of the humble nature of Blue Scooty, you know, going up against each other here.
They're already playing. Get this shit off the screen.
It's really the epitome of a Tetris hero and Superstar.
Or are they practicing?
Both of them.
Maybe it's just practice.
These players are getting their warm-ups situated.
Okay. Sorry, I was getting mad.
You know, both of these players have their own hobbies outside of Tetris. So as you can see, Alex T, you know, interested in rock climbing, swimming, and Blue Scooty is an amazing bowler.
And,
Nothing about bowling here, though.
These two have fought each other a total of 9 times in tournaments over here.
Is Valorant dead?
Apparently, well, at least
I feel like I don't
9
hear or
sets, I should
see
say. And, Alex
anything
is
about Valorant
actually
anymore.
Ahead 6-3 in sets. And I guess in person, so they've played each other online, obviously, but in person, offline, Alex is 1-0, and that took place at Lone Star in 2023. However,
Valorant never had a soul.
most
Corporate
recent
boardroom
meeting at
meeting
CTM,
shooting.
earlier this year.
Yeah, I mean, Scooty was on a tear earlier this year. Wasn't able to make it out to too many regionals, but when he wasn't tearing,
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm sure it's not dead. It's
online,
just,
he was an absolute menace.
I feel like I don't see anyone playing
Just
it.
destroying people, especially
Like, there's a
in,
point in
things
time where
like
it seemed
the
like
classic
everyone was
Tetris
playing
League.
Valorant.
He was virtually unstoppable.
Went through its wave, I suppose.
Well, I mean, so far this weekend, he's been unstoppable. Actually,
What
both
is-
Scooties have been unstoppable.
What is
here,
happening?
And there you see the audience over there. You guys
Hi.
enjoying the classic Tetris action here?
Yes.
Right, shout outs once again to the Pasadena Retro Gaming
This guy looks so
Expo
happy to be
the
here.
new home of CTWC. And of course, the old home, the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. We still run the Jonas Cup out there.
That's right.
So we still have a very strong presence out there. And the Portland Retro Gaming Expo always going to have a very, very close place in all the hearts of the CTW family.
Yeah, this is our second year here.
Ah!
So, you know, the first year we're learning the venue and getting things in place and seeing what we can do with it. And now we're really able to capitalize it and put on a bigger and better show. We'll just grow from here.
Yeah, again,
Yay,
so many people here, enjoying
Tetris.
this. And actually, even right next door, through one of the doors on the right side in the very back, you can just head into the actual convention.
Add Aga High.
Pick up a lot of old school stuff over there, and
Okay.
And just browse
Fine.
a lot of the wares there, and find a lot of the artists out there. For artists.
We're running out of
and stuff.
emotes. Only have like 100 slots left.
Where someone said it's coming home. You know, Dan B raised
These
that
camera
up.
angles are doing it for me,
Slime got
Slime.
changed. It's staying here. But it's not
true.
necessarily
Yeah,
true
yeah.
yet.
One more
we still have
contender.
eyeballs.
Only?
So
Well,
here, they should donate the sign to eyeballs.
I have 900 emotes.
It's
So,
going up north.
you know, if you had a hard drive that's at 90% capacity,
Probably sitting backstage practicing right now, feeling a little bit of the nerves, but
I can't hear. Can you turn it up?
NXT is what we're gonna
No,
get
I'm talking,
here.
man.
And, it's like we have the last year champion trying to become the first person to do back-to-back offline since Joseph. Obviously, Dog did that online, and then we have Blue Scooty here, like I said, and maybe feeling a little bit of the pressure. He's got a lot of the attention here, as they were saying, Tristop kind of put a monkey wrench into the filming from last year a little bit,
But
right?
guess what? If Scooty can pull this off and take it all the way.
I mean, on the warm-up, Blue Scooty's up by a whole Tetris and a half. I don't know. I don't know.
Make the production company work. Just
Alex T is the defending champion. He won last year.
So yeah, let's go.
Scooty has not won a. I want to look at the
You see that little text on the screen?
CTWC.
Blue Scooty then went on to win CTWC.
It's not the first time it's happened.
Is there like any easy spot I can see who's
An
won?
ending added on to Ecstasy of Order.
All the past few
So
years?
that's something that could be a tradition in Tetris movie history. And,
Here we go.
That's a story that's unfolding, and it's in
Jonas, Harry Hong, Jonas.
The better ending.
And then
You have these games that
Joseph,
have, multiple endings, and it's like
Dog, Eric, Fractal, Alex
Get the
T.
ending with all the 5 Nintendo characters dancing before, before the building takes off, right?
Yeah. So I'm interested in seeing how this unfolds, and no matter who wins, the story is so strong.
If only there was some kind of possibly homemade song which could entertain us during this intermission where we're just waiting for the gameplay.
It's just like every one of these players has such an interesting story.
That would be nice, man, but I don't know if there is anything like that.
Event would be such an amazing punctuation to that
Play
story.
Boom.
Exactly. Everybody has.
That would be
stakes, and
fitting.
then you see their journey and you see them fight so hard. Even just seeing Dog, fall to Tristop, and then Tristop carrying that torch got stopped by Eyeball. It's just like there's more and more investment on the characters.
That foot job was so vicious, she turned my dick into a Z-piece.
Can you please just give me a boom? Yeah, I just need me some room. Yeah, I'm gonna top out soon. Yeah, long piece overdue. Yeah, can you please just give me a boom? Yeah, I just need me some room. Yeah, I'm gonna top out soon. Yeah, long piece overdue. Yeah, yeah. I'ma put the glove on now. Feel like Michael J. And I'ma take the glove off now. Everything feels okay. I'm looking at your feet right now. Can you please just tell me their names?
All right. I think they're starting.
Just so much pressure on them both, and it's different kinds of pressure. Blue
Yeah, what up,
Scooty,
Shamana?
Pressure. This documentary is coming out. He's having this amazing run. He's back.
Shamana
to
on the
he
fucking
got his
beat.
debut. He's in this top 4. He's looking to try and make it into the finals. And then you have Alex T. He's trying to defend his world championship title, and he's going up against an incredible obstacle.
Yeah.
And so
the Tetris kid, the Tetris crasher, and with the new Game Scout video coming out, getting the perfect game, that's another. Both of these players have been increasing their power, increasing their accolades going into this. They both have steamroller momentum coming in. Who will survive?
And it looks like they're just about ready to go at this
Yeah,
point.
we
Yeah,
see the
get
thumbs
the
up.
thumbs up.
All right.
So where do we start? 10 or 3?
Let's do 10.
Well,
10?
hold on. It's a little bit quiet in here. Can you guys make some noise? This is the semis after all.
Yeah.
There we go.
I miss being in the stew with you, or in the bedroom, or bathroom, or anywhere in your house.
8, 7, 6, 5.
You're always welcome, man.
3, 2, 1.
Tetris. All right.
And I want to hear it from the crowd right now. If you are rooting for Alex T to win this, make some noise.
Okay.
And if you are rooting for Blue Scooty, make some noise.
I'm rooting for Blue Scooty because
definitely have a crowd here. A little bit in
Alex has won.
But unfortunately for Blue Scooty,
And I guess it's hyped, if someone defends their title, but it'd be cool to see Scooty win.
Yeah, they're both dealing with the burns here to start off.
And you can see the little uncomfortable smile right there from.
I'm expecting top-tier commentary from Jim and Jort this game. Dude, Jim, Jort, Jelk, Johannesson, John, and Jeb Adias all are on. They're out, like, they got food, and they didn't even invite me.
Dig.
So no one's even home right now. It's literally just me.
Yeah, turn that into a clean roof.
Dude, what is going on here for
Love a long
Scooty?
bar, but doesn't get that and uses LJ to clear it instead. There we go.
Alexi able to get a couple of Tetrises on the board.
Yeah, they really should have like semifinal. They should have semifinals somewhere on screen.
The cameras couldn't handle.
I feel like.
Nice adjustment. Scooty adjusted that so that the next piece could clear off that roof.
Jelk is a fucking asshole.
Yeah. These piece sequences are just incredibly difficult to deal with. Like Scooty had trouble dealing with the piece sequence that was in the beginning.
Oh, it's in the bottom right.
Having trouble dealing with the piece sequence that he received.
Yeah, here, I'll put my camera over
now
the
they're
other
trading
thing
back.
then.
But Alex Thatch with a dirty Tetris there, able to do a burn with a Tetris and maximize that efficiency.
And like you said earlier, you can tell when just a sequence of pieces is just not good when both of these players that are this strong have been having trouble dealing. I mean, look at that. You can kind of see them. Yeah, you can see them kind of mumbling to themselves right now about how annoying these pieces have been so far.
And it looks like
Alex with just a slight lead, nothing crazy.
Couple more burns to.
Yeah, got a floating tri-meter over there for Scooty for a second.
Look at this facial expression. Is he doing that on purpose?
Okay, we're clean again on Scooty's side.
Alex T might be dealing with some intense gas right now, possibly shitting himself, or he's just very frustrated. We're not really sure what's going on, but he is stacking.
That's what they're here for. Boom, Tetris for Scooty.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be able to slide that J piece right in there.
And just sliding it right in
Find
there.
some stuff to throw into that column 9 and 10. Burn that down.
Yep.
Scooty looking for an eyepiece. Go over there to the left.
Oh,
And that
I thought he was
eyepiece
going for a
followed by the
dirty
assess
maybe.
perfect. Well is open and
Simul-Tetris.
Yeah, he did a last second adjustment to accommodate the L, being nice and clean, and then bang down that Tetris.
And the bits, very nice.
Nice. So Blue Scooty playing just a little bit faster. Had to do that clean.
Wow, that last second adjustment from
Stack
Alex.
was closer to the top, which means you do end up playing a little bit faster.
Like, what is he even going to tuck in there? I mean, is that even... Oh, my...
Alex T going to have to try, maybe go for row 2 here.
Scooty with the tuck, keeps it clean.
Dirty.
At this point, there's no
Give us
reason
the
not to
dirty.
go for the row 2. Just needs the eye bar right now. Look at this, an 18-piece out there. It is right there.
Wow.
And actually prepped it really nicely that he can get into column 9, but okay, finally gets an eyepiece that'll go in there.
And Scooty has brought down the gap to just under a Tetris.
Exactly.
And that's the thing. The leads in this game haven't ballooned like how we've seen up for these two players' prior opponents. It's been staying within this 1 to 2 Tetris range.
Yeah, they both have had some unfortunate burns that they'd have to do, and they've been trading that back and forth, and that's the only difference that we see here. And if you notice, both players are doing an excellent job of screen looking and knowing their status, and I think they're gauging how much aggression that they need to pour on at any given time, and that's what we're seeing here. They're managing their risk.
That's a good message, Jeff. I would read it, but I'm just really focused on just watching
having
this.
those awkward pieces at the beginning,
But I acknowledge it.
We've all been saying that they were having trouble at first, but
It's a good boom right there.
71% Tetris rate,
Transition coming.
Tetris rate.
We are neck and neck
for Alex T and Scooty.
Yo, welcome back, Booty Cheek Gentler Man. Sorry your shit got terminated, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but glad you got it sorted out. What's up? Welcome back to the chat. Good to see you.
Another drought.
And yeah, both of them have to live through this.
The pace recovery, given what they had to endure at the beginning of the game, was nothing short of masterful. And right now, it's still just separated by this less than a Tetris score.
Yeah,
going back and forth.
Scooty's definitely a little bit ahead. You saw the back-to-back Tetrises for him, and then the same 2 lines are going to give Alex T back-to-back Tetrises here.
What are they saying? It seems as though they're doing some sort of chant or maybe a curse.
Level 19.
Live on stage. I don't know if this sort of stuff is allowed. Some black magic, perhaps.
As he gets ready for another speed
But
change.
the transition happens, and it is
close game
neck and neck.
Our first level 19 transition of this match.
But yeah, just a discipline, being able to see them screen look so efficiently and not, misdrop or anything like that. That's how you win the championship.
Where you find the time, basically, as soon as you know you have a line clear, you can kind of glance over because that line clear gives you just a tiny bit extra time.
Oh my God!
Amazing tucks over here from Scooty.
It's still going to be a little bit tougher to get through there.
Looks like that messed with Alex, too.
Needs to get that hole over there, and he doesn't want to pile on too much on top of that.
Yeah, with level long bar right now.
But
wow, this is a drought.
Wow.
This is where all
Dirty?
aspects of the game are being tested on these players. Can they manage the droughts well? Can they continue to keep the well open and utilize the score? Alex T was able to. There's a Tetris for Alex.
And it was almost a 40-piece drought that just happened right there. And Blue Scooty, trying to play safely, didn't want to open
Hello
up that
again
well
from
right
Coke.
away
I'm
with
one
an
of the
uncomfortable
staff
piece,
members
and now
fucking
look at
around in the
this,
crowd behind the camera. Chats with both Scooty and I like before the game and go through it. They both confident. This match is absolutely nuts. Could have been in the grand final.
Scooty just said that they have 91 S pieces right
hell
now.
yeah, bro.
The stat screen.
They should be confident. They're both really good players, so
They have the old stats
it's
that Nintendo Tetris has.
two
So they
absolute
know how many
gamers
pieces are
going
out.
at it.
Scooty said there's 91 S pieces.
That is criminal.
But there is always that leaking, doubt. I think that can creep in. And I don't know what's going on inside of Blue Scooty's head, but, you know, Alex T has done it before. Has clutched out
only down by under 2 Tetrises, despite how laborious that Jig seemed.
And a crazy flip there from Blue Scooty.
Yeah,
wow.
Game, actually.
Oh, a double flip.
The consistency by which both of these players is playing is just incredible right now.
All right, hold on. Kill screen's coming soon. Blue Scooty with a lead here in game 1. 14 lines away. You want to make sure you got a clean board. It's looking so nice right now. No need to get too greedy on Scooty's side. He's got a slight lead, and that could be huge. Not having too much pressure going in there. We'll see what happens. 8 lines away, and it's not clean. Can get a tuck in here. There it is. That's the piece he's looking for.
Hello again from Co. I'm one of the staying members fucking riding in the
29. Alex T down by Tetris. Scooty also, wow.
Beautiful burn there from Scooty. And a boom Tetris. Oh my god. Uh-oh! 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 He finds the opening!
But now the board has to be brought under control.
Yep. And this is where you just kind of start flattening up your board as much.
Wow! See, there's that frame perfect spin.
Jeez. That is ridiculous.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Oh,
uh-oh. Is he going to be able to get these over? Okay. Not quite! And Alex T's got the...
Alex C is good.
Oh,
and Alex
damn.
literally just passed over Scooty right at that moment. So
crazy.
As soon as Blue Scooty topped out, Alex could just be done, you know?
Yeah, it was being able to maintain a clean board.
You know what just absolutely blows my mind? No, lay it on me, Jim. John, I mean, the thing is, you know, back in the old days with the tournaments, before they implemented the double kill screen, you had players going all the way up sometimes to the triple digits, up to level 100 something. And now we're seeing top outs only a couple levels in. You got to wonder why that is. I mean, well, Jim, I think it obviously has to do with the fact that, you know, they know the double kill screen is coming at level 39. There's only so much time, and you're playing way more around the Tetrises instead of survival and that line-by-line clearing, that it's a totally different game. This isn't just, you know, getting a high score where you can keep clearing the lines. You have to keep going. You have to push, and you have to get those Tetrises. John? Gel?
With a $151 donation and says, "You are all amazing.
And here's what's so strange about Blue Scooty's game. He really can't stop digging into his own ass looking for boom pieces, and that one-handed disadvantage tends to cause issues in the higher levels. What do you think?
I'll tell you, anytime I'm rummaging around the back door, I do tend to get my hand stuck, but the application of the glove really tends to keep things loose.
Holy shit, weren't these two kids last year puberty hit fast? It is actually crazy because, you know, when you see someone that is like, they've already, you know, aged, like, I don't think I look any different. Obviously, I already aged, but the difference between both of them, they do look like they grew up a lot. It's pretty crazy.
Simul Tetris.
Really clean stacking to open up with.
I keep seeing Alex.
Pushing 30 is not old, man. 30 is like the new 20. If anything, I get younger by the fucking day. Because I keep myself young mentally. I'm always around, you know, young spirit. Well, I mean, I'm like, I just, how do I say this? I think I just stay hip because of the internet.
Things are rather calm.
Something like that.
It's only a single burn that separates them.
Yeah, because you eat like an 8th grader.
Try to get into that row 5 over there. Fortunately, that eyepiece completed line, so he was able to get the Tetris in that situation. But yeah, this is a very
Simply meets kids on the internet? I read that. Dude, I don't know, man. I've been streaming for like, I'm working a double shift right now. I'm fucking almost 8 hours into the stream. I can't fucking think or filter these goddamn messages. Fuck!
Come back and bite you. Oh no, and now an O burst right there. More O's.
And long bars when you don't want them.
Anyway, Jelk. I'm so cooked, man. There's only 3 matches left. This match, the other semifinals, and then grand finals. So, but it's probably gonna be like another couple hours. What is going on, Blue Scooty?
Mostly doubles and singles here to clean it down.
I would dirty this. If I'm Blue Scooty, and then okay, he's dropping the long bar in there. See, I didn't really like that technique. I think a dirty Tetris probably could have been good there. I mean, just look at the disparity here between their scores. Okay, he's got to go for the dirty here. Yeah, it's set up. There's a dirty.
For a dirty Tetris here.
Still waiting on this eyepiece, and comes when the well is covered.
Oh.
Okay, finally, boom, Tetris for Scooty.
Okay.
Right there.
Not clean yet, but you know, get that.
That's why you always top out. I'll show you some fucking top.
Right there, and then perhaps drop another eyepiece. Can actually get so the eyepiece is going to be a triple right now.
Clearing
so
it down,
he's
nice.
Taking the triple from
he's just going to clean it out.
The J piece, which is actually, I mean, genius right there. If you know you're going to get a triple, might as well do it that way. Look at that tucking right there.
Yeah.
88% Tetris rate is absurd.
Does a line spin, does a tuck, and is in position to score. Meanwhile, Alex up to an 8 Tetris lead, now 9, 200,000 points ahead.
Yeah, if you're Scooty right now, I mean, the goal is to try to stay alive.
9 Tetrises gap.
Be a little bit aggressive, and then just hope that
that is a gap.
Get him with an early
gap. If I've ever seen one.
Yep, that sounds like a sound strategy going on here. Because if you take too many risks and top out, you have no chance of catching up.
And Alex has been really super consistent before we get to the kill screen. But it seems like Scooty is actually stronger after the kill screen. Obviously, he's the guy who crashed Tetris, so you know he definitely.
The thing is, it's more so that Scooty is just going to have to wait for Alex T to just make an inaccuracy, because even in events like Genesis, Alex T didn't have a single early top out throughout the entire tournament.
Right. Just in general, Alex almost never gets an early top out.
So it's kind of wild to think it's like you can't you're facing an opponent where you can't rely on them to make that early top out, because it's just completely uncharacteristic. It's something that barely happens with Alex T's recent
kill screen Tetrises are worth way more, but like that's assuming that
this is the best stuff.
They're not both making them.
And apparently at one point,
because they're both they're worth more, but both players are doing them. So
it was in a Discord
okay.
in CTM.
Some nice build in here from Scooty. Transition creeping up.
Probably the best place where a record should be achieved.
20 lines out.
But we are closing in on that level 19 transition. 600K is well above the table for Alex T. As a matter of fact, he has already achieved.
Making you a crowd sign. All right, thank you, bro.
Understand the Tetris rate. It's just basically every line that is
appreciate it. I'll be on the lookout.
Takes away from your Tetris rate. So your Tetris rate is how many of your lines that you have cleared have been cleared in a Tetris.
Yeah, making a boba if you can. That'd be cool.
Perfect game. You could keep 100%. That's what it would say.
Why is your elbow so red?
88% is phenomenally high.
Not really a Vitz right there.
I think you know why. Oh man.
Still going to transition nonetheless. 510 for Blue Scooty and 677 for Alex T.
Yeah, and you know that Blue Scooty is trying to play. He's actually trying to play aggressive, but he just hasn't been getting the right pieces to even do that. But now with a clean stack,
dude, his Tetris rate has only gone up 89%.
Tetris is a little bit earlier.
Who is this guy?
Now down by 7 here.
Oh, it's because I've just been, I lean my elbow on this armrest of my chair, and so I think it's just pumping blood to that region of my arm and causing it to give it that redness. That's why.
It's going to be a great game to analyze later on, just replacements and just overall performance.
Yeah, finally able to bring. Great setup overhangs over there for Scooty.
I know I'm still streaming. Isn't that crazy? Wait, how long? Oh! Yeah, that's not a big deal.
Finally, we see a little bit of a crack in Alex's play right there, but it's, oh my gosh, got the T-spin
Instantly taken care of.
So yeah, Boo Scooty is trying very hard to catch up here. Has to play.
How far are you from this level of play?
Can obviously survive in the,
I mean, I can play like this.
They've still got a while
at
to go
you know the speed of like level 18.
Alex T continuing to just
but yeah, probably you know if I had to guess, it'd probably be like a few weeks of grinding. I would say.
In level 23 now, we're in level 24.
Man, Scooty has just been
had to
getting
build up high there and was able to get the pieces to make that work.
And the thing about it is when you're Alex T here.
Ooh, nice flat burn.
See, he's been making a couple of misdrops over here because the lead is
Uh-oh.
kind of dropped down to below 6
Uh-oh.
now.
Scooty didn't get the shift.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow, that was Gigabrain. Wait a minute. Dirty?
Nice.
Woo! Oh, okay. I see you. Still, he's 10 lines ahead of Alex and like 4 Tetrises behind. This is going to be... The ball is in, it's in Alex's court. It's in his fucking backyard. I mean, he could take the ball and run away with it at this point. He doesn't even need to throw it back. It's like 5 Tetrises, 5 whole Tetrises ahead. Transitions coming soon. Kill screen inbound. 10 lines out. 7 lines.
I mean, he has been so consistent here, getting back.
The balls are in the condom.
There's the max.
Yeah, 28.
Excellent pass transition.
Despite that, really.
Okay, got to be really careful how oh, that was nice. That's huge.
A setup for another Tetris, but just going to take the triple.
Okay, ready for a Tetris. Let's see that long piece. He's got to play aggressive for it here.
1.25 to now 1.07.
Yep, he wants it. There it is. There's another one. Okay, only 3 Tetris gap. See what Alex T does.
We haven't heard from Jim in a while. Jim, are you doing all right?
Oh my gosh, that tuck from Alex T is not going to execute a Tetris. Scooty waiting for the long bar, knocks out a Tetris as well.
Wow.
Great placement there by Scooty.
Oh my God, the
Lead
burns.
has shrunk to just under 200,000 points, around 130 actually.
Only 3 Tetrises. Scooty in top form. Another boom. Putting the heat on Alex. He's got to know he's creeping up on him now.
Nice. Hold on. That tuck was insane.
Wow.
I didn't see the top.
Reduced the deficit to 63,000 points at one point.
We're now just separated by less than 3 Tetrises.
Yeah, again.
Oh, the long piece comes. That's a bailout. Another Tetris, 2.5 away. 7 line gap.
But Alex C is continuing to also.
And Alex is just kind of burning.
There's another Tetris with Scooty.
Scooty is closing the gap.
Now Alex T starting to rebuild that lead. Scooty, he's setting up for a.
Oh my God. Oh my God. He's going for it.
Going to take the triple.
Yep, had to.
It's still there, but not going to get it right now.
Oh no. Not quite able to get it over. Oh. Oh my God. Oh.
Still alive.
Oh my gosh. But hold on, it's not over. He needs to get pieces over. Okay.
Still alive.
Oh my
God. Are coming.
Oh no. Oh no. That's going to be really hard in the top out. Alex with the 2.
Never let up.
And he's just still going. A clean stack.
Is Alex T, because I think Scooty got what? It was a 1.88.
That's right.
Yeah, Alex
is
wants
Alex
it back.
going for it?
In other words, he's like, not only am I going to beat you here, but I want my record back.
He has 3 Tetrises available, so wait.
You break my record.
Hold on.
Oh my God, wait, he is absolutely...
The 1.9 is possible.
Your friend.
The record?
The 1.9 is here.
Oh my God. Alex T with a near 2 million points in the super kill screen era.
What a fucking flex.
Just
set some records, you know, in comp.
God damn.
Took his record yesterday, and then Alex T takes it right back with a
Previous record is 1.75? I thought it was 1.88 is what the commentators were saying.
Oh, just not even at CTWC, just like ever, right?
Still.
Any of the wow, that's
1.86.
So, yeah, that is officially now the CTWC record. It is in the top.
Holy
7
shit.
competitive scores. In
The kid outscoring simply like a regular Sunday? Dude, this isn't anything to do with me, man. Like, what? Why you guys gotta make all these comparisons? I'm just fucking enjoying Tetris.
I mean, what was his Tetris rate at the end? It was still like at 70% or something like that, right?
Unfortunately, I wasn't
I don't think anybody was.
I was hoping you were paying attention to that.
That's your job.
Yeah, that's your job.
Mr. Tetris rate, James Chen.
Wait.
I was kind of just too enthralled.
Where's my sign? Where's my sign?
Because I think it also needs to be, you know, said, the maneuvers that Blue Scooty did throughout various points in that were absolutely ridiculous. Like all the tugs, all the spins. I was like, how is that happening? And then all the mechanical.
Dude, this emote is so fucking ugly.
Truly phenomenal.
Yeah, just the skill on display there. I mean, so Scooty was like making a valiant attempt just to survive, and that was impressive on its own. But when you got to go against a record-breaking score like that,
I gotta stand up. I think I'm gonna get like ass cancer or something. Fucking 8 hours of sitting.
Everyone make some
Holy
noise.
shit. Oh.
And here we go.
Of course he missed my beautiful sign. Wait, did I?
I mean, I gotta tell
Where?
you, it really feels like Alex is a man
Oh.
on a mission right now. He is playing
Hi.
with no regard
Okay.
for life right now.
Is this gonna be a 3-0 from Alex T?
Still ridiculous.
3-0ing the console crasher himself, Blue Scooty?
If I'm not mistaken.
Not even letting him get one win in?
Alex T has dropped a game.
Has he been the whole time here?
So far, yes.
I saw the sign.
All right, we'll definitely have to
It was the high chat sign, right? Or is that not it?
Alex T, remember that he actually won CTWC with a 1.78, and so he surpassed that. And yes, it is confirmed he has not dropped a single
That.
game. He has 3-0
Ah!
opponent that he has gone up
Ha-ha!
Last run that I remember there was something like this happening in CTWC was Fractal back in 2023, where he swept me and then swept both the Artiaga brothers, and that was he swept all the way until the finals.
I mean,
Like, look at this. 20 lines in, and they're both below an 88% Tetris rate, which is what Alex had when he was over 100 lines in on that last run.
Things have looked a lot stable. There is none.
Absolutely insane.
Early on, so now players are just kind of trying to maintain the highest level.
Let me type a heart for this guy. I don't even know. Are you listening?
their hot streak until
Hey, streamer, how's the reacting going? I'm not reacting. I'm commentating. Two absolute Goliaths here. They don't need any introducing. You know what the fuck's going on. Both these players have gone the distance with this game, showing what is truly possible in Tetris. Beautiful J-spin there from Alex, or from Scooty. But even though Blue Scooty is capable of absolutely insane Tetris gameplay, Alex is playing like he is in a different world, setting a CTWC record. Absolutely insane. I mean, I don't know if there's anyone that could beat him right now. He is so hot, so on point, so locked in. He wants to defend that title. He is not letting anybody come even close to taking it.
Oh, nice.
But we'll see.
Exact right pieces right there.
We will see. So far, it's very, very close. Both players pushing out those Tetrises.
Yeah, it's minimal burning there from Alex.
What is CTWC? Classic Tetris World Championship. This is the once-a-year tournament. This is like the Super Bowl of Tetris. fuck is this nerd shit? I just got done gooning to Sword Art Online, and I'm going for round 2. See you later, nerds. Wait, is that a Gooner anime?
Good position, yeah. You see right there, just goes for the
Sword Art Online? I thought that was like a action anime.
That works out. Bangs down to Tetris right after.
They all are?
Slightly off sync Simul Tetris there.
You know, now that you say that, I guess every anime I've ever seen inevitably has booba. Like, it doesn't matter what it's about. There is always, eventually, for some reason, just huge melons. But maybe that's just the ones that I've seen. But I'm not really a gooner or anything. Uh-oh. Getting kind of tall up here for Blue Scooty.
See, there can be good S's. It's just rare.
Okay. There we go. Got the PC needed.
Where's that long bar?
It's in the shit I just got done going into Sword Art Online and I'm going for round 2. See you later, nerds, and go with cut them.
You ask what TV show doesn't have booba? Breaking Bad. I mean, there's a very small amount, but it's not really what the show's about. Also, SpongeBob.
Of course, this is do or die for Blue Scooty.
which is even crazy to say here, you know, to go down 0-3.
Sandy?
If we think about earlier today,
are you okay in the head?
Fractal, and now he himself is on the verge of getting swept.
Yeah, that's
Mrs. Puff?
That's the caliber of competition that we have.
And it also feels like...
Are you sick in the fucking head?
Like I said, Alex feels like a man on a mission right now, but then also I'm sure he'd also like to go up against me in the finals, you know, try to get revenge for that Genesis.
Okay, well, there is a Tetris game going on. I don't know if anybody was paying attention. I know it's kind of it's in a tough spot because Alex T's kind of just going fucking crazy on him, but it is happening
Mostly clean going
live
at this point.
right now.
The exact same line counts here. Well, actually, they were. So again, you can tell that they're playing on a very similar pace right
A
now.
little bit sketchy over here for Scooty. Now is L dependent. Throws the eyepiece over. Okay. Going to open up a crucial L. And
Oh, gets what he needs.
Nice.
He gets what he needs, but there's a 2.4 Tetris gap. Okay, the double boom. You love to see it. But again, there's a 2 Tetris gap. I mean, this is... You do not want to be in this position against someone of Alex T's caliber. It's just not comfortable, and definitely not when you're already down by 2. True, they have the 200 bits.
Wow, never got an eyepiece in there because they're in the middle of a 32-piece drought right there. But it actually worked out for Scooty in that situation.
Uh-oh. Alex T having to burn a bit, though.
Able to build a Tetris during that
Get in weird shape. Wait, this could be really good for Scooty.
Alex T actually running into rub pieces, so he's slowing down.
Yep.
So
Okay.
in the lead.
Okay.
And Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris ready.
Okay, and now it has shifted. Hold on. Those misdrops from Alex T. Blue Scooty yoinking a little bit. It's not exactly a huge lead, but definitely helping out. Because as you see the lines, they're pretty damn close still. But ooh, this placement now for Blue Scooty. He's gonna have to figure this out at some point. Nice tech. Wow. Patches it up. Dirty? Not gonna go for the dirty, okay. I respect it. Cleans it up. 30 lines away from the transition now. Alex T with a phenomenal build. Another boom, and now he's back in the lead. They are at the same line counts, but Alex T up 1 whole Tetris. See if he can keep it going.
They're right here with each other now.
Actually, that is the max for Alex T.
Yep. And next one will score it for Blue Scooty.
Oh, gets another one. 1.25 Tetrises. They're clapping back and forth. Oh my god. Nice solve there for Scooty. Didn't have to worry too much about that. 10 lines away from the kill screen. This is it. Blue Scooty's tournament life on the line. Is it going to be a 3-0 smackdown for Alex T? Or is Blue Scooty have an answer? Are we going to a game 4? What is going to happen? Waiting for that long piece. The next Tetris will take it to a kill screen, and now it's way faster. Another Tetris immediately. Alex T probably seeing that in the corner of his eyes, but getting some weird building going on here. One more Tetris, and now it is faster for Alex. He's on 29, and it's clean. Blue Scooty patching it up perfectly. The line piece comes when he needs it. Putting up a fight now. He's not going down that easy. Not going to get a Tetris with that long piece. No, a couple missed drops. Gets the 5-tap. And another one. There it is. Oh, burned it down. Saved. But now he's got to work it back because Alex got a couple Tetrises. Blue Scooty has to go for them now, and he knows that. The line pieces. There it is. Holy shit.
Alex got one as well.
But still a whole Tetris behind. He has to find another one. They have 5 levels left before the double kill screen. Not quite able to get it there to connect. There's the long. There's another one. Okay. Building up. Tetris ready. Wanting that long piece now. There it is. Boom. But Alex is getting his Tetrises of his own, and he's got such a clean stack. Oh my god. It might not even matter. Alex T is just playing so clean right now. Gets long bar. Blue Scooty, these missed drops are going to be really hard to deal with. He's flattening out, leveling out, getting it together. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, it doesn't get over. And the long piece. A 3-0 for Alex T was just Tetris after Tetris after Tetris. I mean, he can't be touched. What are you going to do about that? Holy shit.
Still playing. Wait. He's still playing.
No, hold, wait. Oh my god, wait, he could actually improve on the last score. He needs a bar. Come on, give him the bar. Ah.
The drought,
There's
really?
no bar. Wait.
Almost back to back. Dude, imagine back to back. Beats the record and then beats it again.
What a game from both of them. Everyone,
holy shit.
Round of applause for Scooty and Alex T.
Another record-breaking performance from Alex T. Eliminating
damn.
Scooty, but what a
everyone I cheered for has died.
What do you even do there? The last 2 games, Alex T scored 3.7.
The return of the flex cam,
3.7 million in
with
2
a vengeance.
games.
How much did he score in the first game? What's the total of all those 3 games? That is a crazy total.
I believe it's over 5. Wait, is it? What did he score in the first game?
I forgot. Like my memory.
That was
wiped
absurd.
out. Awesome Tetris action, blowing my brain out.
Yeah, but once again, I mean,
1.1.
1.1. Okay. But,
Oh.
Almost 5 million in 3 games.
No, I'm gonna root for Canada.
Documentary coming out. I know you guys.
Eyeball is a speedrunner. We have to support fellow speedrunners. The next match is gonna be Eyeball versus Meme. I'm rooting for Ball, and then, dude.
What do you do in that?
Okay, well, if you think about it, Tristop beat Dog, who is a multiple-time CTWC champion, and Eyeball beat Tristop. So it's not out of the realm of possibility for Eyeball to go all the way and potentially take it home. Meme beat Miles?
You know, why throttle when
Yeah.
you have to?
Pay the Gamba? Oh, because you Gamba'd. I see. I was like, why are you saying Gamba? I was like, Rooney, you're a fucking mod. Do your job. Here was the spread. 55% for Alex T. Pay it out. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
I think we're ready to toss it over to Kingsman, actually.
I'm getting hungry again. I might need to go bust out those tacos low key.
Let's throw it over to Kingsman.
James Chris and Sharky. So here it is. Yes, Blue Scooty dressed in red today. Here, one more round of applause, folks. You know, Scooty.
Let's see. What does Scooty have to say?
On to interview, you said, yeah, but right before that, you say, you gave me a smile on your face. You said, what am I supposed to do? How do I play against that? Like, talk us through. You just played Alex a week ago, right, in the championship for CTL. What was the difference between then and today?
I mean, Alex wasn't getting 1.8s and 1.9s consistently, so.
Because I spilled a little water.
Why are we hearing voices?
I think Alex is a real, just, once he, like in person, he's able to focus and play at an extra level above anybody else.
Yeah, certainly. He's coming in now very red hot. He's pretty much wiped the floor. I think Vince was telling me, I don't think he's dropped a game at all today. We were kind of looking at this matchup thinking, oh yeah, this could probably definitely go to decider. And he just 1.9, 1.8. It's incredible. Obviously, a lot of buzz going on right now. We've got a big thing going on this week. The last 18 months have been quite a whirlwind. Why don't you just kind of give us your take on everything that's happened since then?
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot of online tournaments and after last year's CTVC, and for a while there I was making a really good run. I felt like I've started to like falter off, but hopefully, I mean, like a CTM, hopefully I can make it back up and maybe get a few more finals losses against Alex.
You'll just join a illustrious group of people right there. You know, you got the movie coming this week, right? You know, you're heading up to New York. What are the things you want to do in New York? First time going?
Yeah. I don't know what to do. I think we have a few.
Can I suggest cheesecake? Right? Everybody knows King loves the cheesecake, right?
All right, I'll keep it in mind.
Of course.
You keep that in mind there, certainly. Any final thoughts for you, Scooty?
Go eyeball.
Ladies and gentlemen, this young man has helped revolutionize the game for us over the last 18 months. Give him one more big round of applause. It is the Blue Scooty. The film Blue Scooty, the Texas Crash, will be appearing at the
Is he going to stand? Is he going to stand? He does not give in to peer pressure. This guy's just happy to be here. Fuck standing. He is happy sitting down, enjoying the content.
Yeah, so I mean, win or lose this match, Blue Scooty.
Okay, I'm assuming they're going to probably have a little bit of downtime before the next one, so I will do one game of Mario Kart. Let's do it. Hey man, sometimes I'm feeling down, but your streams help me feel worse. I got you.
Thanks.
12 months.
Yeah, I got you, Prestige. For sure.
You can Squidward on my tentacle.
Are you messed up in the head? Mods, sell his soul for more DoorDash.
Moo. What's the one that shows off its ass the best? Someone was asking about that. Oh. Yeah, definitely that. I haven't used a bike. Are they much different? Feels the same. Beautiful. When are you gonna try a new character? Dude, I like the cow. The cow makes me happy. Cow on the Rob bike is the biggest slap in the face to anyone who wanted Rob as an actual character. I'm sorry they didn't put Rob in the game, man. Maybe it'll be available as like a $20 DLC or something down the line. You never know. Oh my god, I messed up. Go ahead, throw some shit. Fuck. How do I use this properly? I don't know. Boom! See you later, bitch. Oh my god, whatever. It wasn't even gonna be good anyway. Ooh, don't mind if I does. I feel like being first right now is completely meaningless, right? I mean, I guess I guarantee that I'm not gonna die, but... Sorry about that. Go ahead, send one. Oh no! See, I'm trying to use my rear view a little more, but, fuck. Gotta make sure I know the map, too. Big fucking boost on me. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
I've always had a fantasy about riding a Rob motorcycle. To start the ignition, I'd put my peener inside of it and bend over its motorcycle spine.
Can we get real?
Every bump, another thrust. Oh look, a turn up ahead.
Any mods?
Drifting, yellow sparks, orange.
Oh my god! That guy was a mod? Okay. Let's go, dude. Give me some of that. Give me some of that cow goodness. Riding someone's ass and getting their boost is the best feeling. It just feels so good. Oh, I shouldn't have. I knew they had the fucking boomerang, dude. And it's so over. I need something huge here. There it is. Dude! Doesn't matter, bullet bill. See you later.
I want to fuck the cow in Mario Kart so bad. In her loss animation, her timid face combined with her dejected, swaying her udders in the wind, make me hard as a rock. Also jump repeatedly on straightaways just to see her fat
Oh my god.
struggle to stay.
Yeah, I think we're getting banned. No, you can't have my boost. Bitch. Do something. Holy shit, what is going on? And a 1, and a 2. Okay, that's fine. bunch of big booms. No. Okay, this is feeling pretty good. Beautiful boots. I'm coming up, Marcio. You better watch yourself. I'm on your ass. This motherfucker has no coins. Gotcha. No! No! Should have dropped the bananas. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, oh my god. Dog. They're just ain't. No! Break to let second pass whenever there's a blue shell, but I feel like it gets decided when you're already in first. What was that, 7th place? Alright, let me pay it out. Oh shit, just in time. Here we go. Meme versus Eyeball. Eyeball is a speedrunner. SMB2J any % former WR. I don't have the new Pro Controller. That is a waste of money. I'm gonna go heat up the taco.
And Eyeball
I'll be right back.
now wants to be the first player to be able to take the trophy away from not just Canada and Texas, but from the U.S. completely.
Yeah.
It is definitely possible, but
that prize, right, to be the first international player to take the trophy away from America is, you know, that's a path not tread yet, and Eyeball is in position.
By the way, I just got some clarification. The world record is 2.132 million in general,
So
not
broad.
even just in a tournament, setting, just in general. So yeah, Alex T was just right under that.
still ridiculous.
So apparently the world record for actual competition is a low 2 million. But for CTWC, that was for sure a record.
Yeah, on the biggest stage we have.
And there you see the first and second place trophies. Again, the lore behind that is they were originally T pieces and changed to J pieces in honor of Jonas Neubauer. Again, we all miss you, Jonas, so much. So I love that gesture, turning the the trophy into the J pieces.
Jonas Neubauer setting the standard for sportsmanship and class and positive competitive spirit here in the CTWC.
Also, as you can see, $17,325. We're still 5,000 short of the 22,000 we got last year.
Yeah.
So, guys, we only have 2 more matches here to be able to catch up to that amount.
And definitely the quality of the play here and the drama unfolding, I'm pretty sure it exceeds last year's already. So let's make those match Reno numbers reflect that.
I want to fuck the cows. Just having that utterly goodness all around my cock would make me feel at ease with the world again. Being able to come inside that cow ass makes me feel so alive.
Let's get this prize up there.
You're not getting refunded.
To reward these players for just absolutely putting on the most intense CTWC top 48. I mean, I'll just say the entire gold bracket
We've
here
still got a couple
that
of
we've ever
matches left,
seen.
and it's already just blown my mind and exceeded all expectations.
Yep. All right. We see the crowd over here. Nice shot from the back of the room over there. Everybody in the audience, if you're enjoying the Classic Tetris World Championships this year, make some noise!
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
That's what I like to hear. This has been such an incredible event.
I fucking love this guy, dude.
Matches to go.
He just looks
still.
so fucking happy.
Yeah, 2 more matches. Alex T guaranteed to walk away with some more hardware. And shout out to Hank Rogers.
Shout out to Hank Rogers and the Tetris Company sponsoring us every year.
Yay. Dude, the Tetris blazer goes so hard.
Tetris, jacket there.
Dan V is staying here. It looks like Dan V doesn't want Canada to be the first to be the international winner here.
I think I saw Buildwill had one of those Tetris jackets, right, as well. Where do you get one of those?
My boy's feasting right now.
Ready to go.
Where do you get a chicken wing from?
Yeah, let's talk. Why not?
Okay. All right.
You
So
can't
starting from 10,
me.
everybody.
I've seen
Here we
what you're
go.
doing
In
to
10,
I will love
9,
that cow with all my
8,
soul.
7,
Put a cow.
6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's go, eyeball.
And we're getting that crowd noise here. Definitely gonna be the loudest match of this tournament.
We're getting the White Stripes chant in here.
You know, I think this is the loudest it's been since that one Eric ICX versus Fractal year.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
That one got pretty loud too, but this is starting to match that.
I remember that there was like
Ooh, that delayed burn.
And they were like playing the songs that we kept referencing and stuff.
Yeah. No,
Damn, meme with 100% Tetris rate.
That was still one of the craziest.
I guess it hasn't been that
matches
long,
of
but
that
still.
one long game, because Through the Fire and Flames played and ended, and they were still going.
That was before we had the super kill screen, of course.
And we didn't know when it was gonna end. Oh, eyeball with a misshift there, but nothing he can't handle to burn this down.
Just a couple of burns. But
just a couple burns and it can set you free.
Sometimes it's,
you don't have to burn when you're alone with me.
And, it looks just
I feel
like it never happened.
I feel it coming, babe.
But just with those burns, me being able to open up a lead now of 2.5 Tetrises.
Still looking forward to testes.
There's that.
Me
crowd.
too, bro. Me too.
Got the clashing, chanting.
Testis.
There you go. Eyeball says, "Let's go, boys."
Holy shit, the crowd is going bonkers.
And with that, I believe we have exceeded the crowd noise that Portland tournament had.
Oh!
Back when it was
a
Fractal and
juicy
Eric
spin.
ICX.
I love it. I love hearing the passion from the
spirit
crowd.
And this passion. Yeah, that's the word, the passion. The crowd just loving what we do. And loving what these players are doing now. Boom, Tetris for eyeball. Neck and neck.
Boom, Tetris, I guess. I don't know. Fucking boom.
Yeah, separated by
some
a
shit.
double in terms of worth of points, but eyeball, wow.
Boom.
All those pieces
Tetris.
just had nowhere else to dump them.
Again, that was kind of one of those, you were pushing for a certain piece and it
Dude,
just
what is going on Eyeball's screen?
Keep pushing for it because I don't
Every
want
time
to
I look over, it's just
put those
fucked.
all over there on the side for no reason,
Yeah, looks like eyeball's just gonna burn these
Doctor's
off the top.
pizza.
Yeah, it's gonna
How can I help?
at least set himself up for the road
Let
to
me get 4
Tetris
extra
here.
large mac and cheese
so he can just,
pizzas,
build off
2
of
meat
that at
lovers
this point.
pizzas, and 2 buffalo chicken
Unfortunately,
pizzas.
that eye piece was just
5 orders of the
too
bacon
early,
sticks
but
and 3
another
orders
eye
of the
piece
cinnamon
came
sticks.
right away.
40 boom boom
Is he going
wings
for
and
a
60 hot honey
Column
wings.
5.
Oh,
No.
okay, no.
Do they have boom boom wings?
Eyeball says no.
Listen, I would never order bacon sticks. I order the nacho sticks, but nice try. Dumbass.
Meme has
You
taken
fucking
the lead, though.
stupid
Eyeball
ass
was,
motherfucker.
went on that right-hand side earlier. Just ended up falling behind just around 3.5 Tetris's. But also Meme.
I looked up the menu to make that TTS, so that's what you would order with your fat
Similar
ass.
story where, you know, the piece set just wasn't agreeing.
I want
and
every
ended up
person
dumping
who's
them
posted
in place
fat
that
ass
have
to
do
send a
some
picture of themselves in the
There it is,
Discord.
Tetris for Meme.
And let's see who's the real fat ass. Let's get the facts straight. Let's get the facts straight. I guarantee there's some fat motherfuckers in this chat. Fatties posted this shit.
Really, really smart placement.
Tetris for eyeball.
Just waiting on this J or I piece and is refusing to show.
Yeah.
Now he swapped to dependency.
Yeah.
No, brings it back.
Dependency.
Still would like a J or an S piece.
He's like, I have to give up that.
There it is. There's the J piece. You know, just several pieces too late.
Not the only J piece on the screen. We can look to his necklace. He's also rocking a J piece.
Having a lot of fun up there, and some of the best performances.
He has the Lord on his side. It's hard to compete with, and the audience as well going crazy. There's a lot here. Wow, he's got.
Interesting little.
Look at that glove.
Multiple rotation that we saw there.
Oh, you can't see.
Earlier. And every time I think about one of the matches,
I'm in the way.
Are having a lot of fun and having a good time. I always think back to that Joseph versus Green Tea match.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's a good one. Funny, I watched that at my hotel earlier today before I came here.
Really?
Yeah, because it was just such a historic match.
It's such a good match.
Yeah. I think, just the vibes that you get from watching matches like that, that's the reason why the players of this generation you're seeing here excel, why they got into it, why they started watching and getting good at the game.
And again, it's so funny because you watch that match and we're.
What the?
Okay. Even memes a little bit shy. Like, wait, you actually can misdraw?
But yeah,
So
I mean, you watch that match and it's just like.
Wait, we're actually kind of close to transition.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they really just.
Nah, he's got this.
Level 19 there.
Yep,
All right,
beautiful.
Eyeball's gonna
Okay,
open up the
transition's
well,
hidden.
Waiting for a long bar for a
Cleaned
Tetris.
it just in time.
Tetris for Eyeball.
Beautiful, beautiful management of those pieces from Eyeball.
So Meme ahead by 3 Tetrises.
Oh, the business. So aggressive, but so worth it. Look at this. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Nice clear there.
Boom. Tetris for Eyeball. And right back at you. Boom. Tetris for Meme.
And there it is. There's another one for
Boom,
Eyeball.
Tetris for Eyeball. And boom, Tetris for Meme.
The crowd is going crazy.
Tetris for Eyeball.
It's game 1.
This is.
How crazy are they gonna be going if it's fucking game 5?
This is some clean Tetris scoring here, and the crowd loves it.
These, wow, SOS.
Oh,
yeah, because this board definitely needs some help.
Sending out an SOS.
Oh, nice adjustment. What a pullback.
Wow. Yeah, so at this point in time, Eyeball needs to find a way to clear through here.
Oh no.
Players experiencing issues on level 22.
Yep. Eyeball making multiple split-second adjustments.
Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
The double J and the
Boom!
I need Liam. It's okay, Liam. You can come out now.
Meme with a staircase.
What?
Holy.
Okay, all right.
What was that? Is that like intimidation, like maneuvers there from Meme?
The S spin tuck to resolve a misdrop. Ridiculous. And we're still separated by just under 2 Tetrises. Like, the lead really hasn't changed despite all this drama that's been going on.
This is going to be such a fun
Liam's gone, you fucking
match
idiot.
to watch on the replay.
Now come to
what they're
Jackass
doing
Johnny.
is a showcase of what's possible here.
Listening to the crowd chanting "boom" all day reminds me of that little girl that got famous here. Yeah.
I'm not sure if she's has to be enthroned for that to happen. But
Ooh.
Eyeball now having to do some clears.
I mean, it's still pretty close here for Eyeball, but man, it's been a rough seed. Some rough moments.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's constantly digging. Okay, it's finally clean now. But a pretty big gap here. We're not too far from the kill screen transition. Couple booms coming through, but Meme as
Great
well.
misses for Meme. Wow. Exactly.
Boom, simul Tetris.
See, that time we got both the crowds working.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Meme with that Tetris did max out, as you can hear.
Oh.
Cowbells out
Nice
Oh.
burn over there from Eyeball.
Oh, yeah.
Very happy.
That's a nice
We
burn.
are closing in on that level 29. Meme has extended the lead slightly. But wow.
Nice. Beautiful job from Eyeball right there to set up a Tetris.
All right,
in just
one
in
more.
time.
See if they're locked
Transition inbound.
Level
How's this
29
kill
is
screen
here.
gonna go?
Boom, Tetris for Meme, getting the level 29.
Almost a 150,000 point lead.
Boom, Tetris.
Double
for
max
Eyeball.
out, double kill screen.
Yep. Now, of course, just the thrill screen here.
Hold on, a long bar dependency in column 4.
Oh, that was a nice burn.
Beautiful
That's
burn
right.
from Eyeball.
Wow.
And right there. Not
Trying to
quite
get-
set up for a Tetris, but
Oh, nice. Getting those pieces all the way over to the left.
Both are set
Good
up.
skim.
Wow.
Great skim. Meme's in trouble. Gets the long bar for a Tetris, and so does Eyeball.
Eyeball
Oh,
in better
shit.
shape. Meme's gonna have to clear some down to get back to the bottom.
Okay, Meme burning it down.
another
A
Tetris for
boom
Eyeball.
there for
The deficit
Eyeball. He's
shrinks
so
more.
locked. There's
Meme's
no
in
smile
trouble.
on his face now. He
Needs
is
to throw
dead
this to the
ass.
right, burning it down line by
Letting
line,
the game
piece by
take over
piece,
his
and
soul.
making
It's
headway.
speaking to him. The blocks are saying things to him. Boom, Tetris. Come on. It's getting high for Meme.
Pieces, but those missed
The
shots-
top out is imminent.
couldn't get
But
it.
hold on.
Now, change
Eyeball with a
that
couple
situation.
of missed drops as well.
All right.
It's up
so
to
maybe
Eyeball
the-
now, but a couple missed drops.
Okay, here we go.
That left side. Kick.
Oh, it doesn't get the 5 tap.
At that point, yeah, misses that one and
What a
taps
finish.
out. But a great first game here, and game number 1 goes to Meme. And you know, one of my favorite things about this is during the match, you can see them just talking to each other.
That's the tiniest little cup, but makes me want to drink some water too.
You know,
Don't mind if I do.
Here and they yeah, definitely playing the best that they could there. That was an amazing finish.
Now the players try to
Yeah,
make sure they hydrate.
Does anyone else find it confusing that the point system is like a heart filling up? Because, like, typically, you know, a heart is like lives left, right? It's kind of weird. I feel like they should be like golden balls or like, I don't know, little squares that look like tetraminos or something that are filling up. Just something. I mean, yeah, you obviously figure it out over time, but still, it's just a little confusing.
Still, what a game, and I freaking love the energy in this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's back.
Criticizes event and steals their viewers.
And you know what I love about it too is that they're cheering the
So?
balls, but in between it, they are so intense and constant.
Where's my guy at? He's not here anymore.
But don't let us hear a pin drop right now in this countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Stress.
You saying let's go Dookie?
Crowd
Pookie?
loves it. Okay, so Meme building off row 3 here. A little more elevation than we're used to seeing. But doing some smart clears here. Gets a
Wow.
dirty Tetris.
Sneaking
what
the
a- what a
dirty
way to
in.
do that to eliminate the problem. But it's still there. It's
More dirty?
She's still building off of row 3. Might turn that into yeah, it got turned into a dirty. Nice adjustment there.
I like it. I like this dirty gameplay.
Tetris for Meme.
Okay, yeah. Now burn it down. You got the opportunity,
Play a few
unless
Minos off
okay.
the board. Oh, gotta look for a tuck there maybe.
Yes,
Wow.
finds the tuck.
Wow.
Dirty Tetris, yes.
What the fuck?
And you can appreciate the little like nod of approval from Eyeball. Like, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Another one.
Another Tetris for Meme, but Eyeball up to a Tetris and a half lead. More adjustments. I mean, some of them look almost unnecessary, but it's so cool to see them work out. Nice tuck.
Beautiful talk.
And Tetris. Oh, Tetris for both.
93% Tetris rate, 94 now for Eyeball. Meme at 69% Tetris
Holding
rate.
down is a trap that gives you less time to think. Alex T just now. I don't hold down. I don't even play Tetris.
Of course.
When I do, I don't really hold down.
Last game, there's a lot of energy that was going on in the room on 29, you know, just a little bit of retrospective. And possibly, you know, one of the things that might have thrown off Eyeball is just the sudden top out from Meme. Because, you know, normally you hear the commentators and you hear like the crescendo is like, oh, they're getting up higher and higher.
Oh,
but then Meme, it was kind of like just all of a sudden, and it looked like even Eyeball was caught off guard.
Yeah,
Eyeball with an insane 96% Tetris rate right now.
Especially
Hold up.
The change from what you've been used to during the rest of the match. 96% Tetris rate.
That's what I said.
Maximizing efficiency here.
Yep. Oh. Uh-oh.
And some holes forming.
Trying
to optimize something. And, didn't quite work out there. It's gonna have to do some burns to get rid of these.
Looking for ideally a J piece. Actually, that O piece to help convert it works out nicely.
Wow.
Nice adjustment.
My God.
And, yeah, we'll open that right back up.
Tetris ready, and it seemed like there wasn't a
Meme does a lot of screen looking.
Well, of course there wasn't, because there was a drought.
Yep, both players experiencing it and not able to cash in. There it is, and boom, Tetris for Eyeball. Boom, Tetris for Meme. Nice line spin from Meme.
I mean, that was just a flex.
We are just about over halfway through the level 18 pre-transition. Tetris for Eyeball.
Yeah, I'm really getting echoes of the Boom Girl from Portland. It's just the same timing and the same enthusiasm, so I love it.
Keeping that spirit alive.
Yeah, it's part of our history.
Eyeball just not able to find
there it
that
is.
L.
Yep.
But I like the way that he
Worked
tried
out.
to resolve that by not creating an eyepiece dependency.
Yep.
There we go. But, oh yeah, you see that last second change right there. But the problem is it keeps creating that 2x2 gap. But the O piece right there is going to help a lot.
Solved.
And actually is going to open up. Boom! Tetris for Eyeball.
Those are some of the kindest O pieces I've seen all tournament long.
O piece? It's a square piece, man.
Oh, I like that setup right there for the J piece on the left side.
Yeah, I mean, both
from
these
Eyeball.
players are, you know, they're clean now, but they're making these little adjustments that really make their playfield more accommodating. It's just beautiful to see.
Mm-hmm.
Less than 10,000 points is what separates them.
20 lines now.
Neck and neck.
Yeah, and Meme right now looking for something that she can drop into those, you know, column 1 through 3, and just not getting the good pieces for that.
And that same sequence is hitting Eyeball now.
Yeah.
The towers are building.
What is up with all these S's and C's?
SC, that's all we've got right there.
Yeah, it's like the piece.
Oh my
goodness.
what is happening?
It is not stopping.
Getting that over.
Boom.
Oh, nice adjustment over there. Great adjustments over here from Eyeball.
Yeah, and from Meme as well.
These are next level adjustments. I mean, the game seems to be, you know, very
Beautiful, and boom! And boom!
That was phenomenal.
How'd they get out of that?
Eyeball defying the RNG.
And that was transition too.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Eyeball
Uh-oh.
already transitioning.
Dependency.
Over here. Meme.
Babe.
Transition right now.
Babe.
Well.
Eyeball having to do some down stacking. Meme with the cleaner board, even though on row 2.
Yeah, but you can see right now, less than a Tetris separating them. Definitely neck and neck right now.
And Eyeball was looking for a way to solve that. Couldn't necessarily find it. And sometimes you do run into those puzzles.
It's close. It's close. Had a crazy lead. It's kind of equalizing now.
Boom, Tetris for Meme.
Yep, looking for the J. There we go. Yeah. But look at this. Eyeball wants to drop.
Oh, good fly burn.
That was nice. Doesn't even try to go burn that. He wants to fill that up. So.
That's beautiful.
Wow. Nice.
And the long bar to reward it.
Eyeball.
Lot of damage though to the points there.
Now Meme, same thing. Boom, and now back to the row 1, back to a neutral board. Meanwhile, Eyeball still trying to get there. Gonna be able to do that with the eyepiece now. Just needs one more eyepiece, and there it is. Boom.
Okay,
Tetris
beautiful
for
looking
Eyeball,
board here.
And boom, Tetris for Meme.
And another Tetris for Eyeball.
Yep. Again, just a second ago, less than 2,000 points separating them.
Boom. Tetris for eyeball. Boom. Tetris for meme. So between the creative solves and the constant Tetrising here, this is just a fun match to watch. Ooh, look at that solve.
Wow. Not too happy. And misdrop also from eyeball. And the drought's going to hit both of these players hard. Wait, whoa, what?
Wow, it works out.
Okay, that is insane. And that's good. The burns are going to work out perfectly for both players because Meme opens it up and knocks down Tetris as well.
Oh my God.
Tetris for eyeball. We are neck and neck.
And again, look at that, less than 10,000 points separating the two players.
Oh, it's ugly. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, that last second tuck.
But all said and done, I mean, that stack is not that bad. He was able to manage it well. Unfortunately, that was only a triple right there. But
Okay.
Dirty Tetris.
Dirty Tetris.
A little dirty. Get a little dirty on him.
Meme was unable to, build up a significant lead.
Separated by just over 1.5 Tetrises. Closing in on the max out over here for Meme. 2 will get.
And also closing in on level 29.
Yeah.
Both players set up identical overhangs and consequently got punished
Oh,
for it.
God. Oh, it hurts.
I'm having a little bit trouble.
It hurts.
Yeah, so.
What is going on, Slime?
Clean up their board.
10 lines left for the game over screen. Dirty Tetris. Okay, that TP's coming in clutch. Has 4 lines to get his shit together.
All the way back down.
This could be really bad.
Just in time for the transition.
And so did eyeball.
And there it is.
Both players
But
now
it's clean.
level 29
It's clean.
speeds. Eyeball is Tetris ready.
And a boom.
Tetris or eyeball in the 29 speeds. 971 behind by 1.
And a boom.
And just like that, eyeball takes the lead and the max, but
doesn't
Odo
get
went
the
down
5.
outside. That is a 5 tap that must be hit. And the long bar is nowhere to be found, so now eyeball stacking up high. No long bar.
That's going to be
there it is. That's a
Oh my
triple.
God.
He can still survive. There's not after that long bar
Oh,
right there. And then Meme takes game number 2.
Damn.
And she wasn't even aware. She was so focused on her match. I think she only could tell once she heard us talking about it. And there it is.
That game, they were just right beside each other up until that very end.
Damn. All right. Well, fuck. I might actually be the. I might be the curse.
There. I mean,
Every person I've rooted for is getting
in the survival skills
murdered.
Was definitely enough to do it. It's just sometimes the pieces just don't work out.
In the end, the RNG is still a factor. And now we
hard to go. Da 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 da.
At the table.
As our
This is
best
kind of
judge-
weird
or
compared
one
to
of our
Simply
best
Strats.
judges,
Why
head
aren't they
judge
making
Zippo, gets things
dependencies?
situated, making sure everything is fair.
Good one, Gappy, but they are making dependencies all the time.
It would be crazy to say that we had 2 semifinals with Meme, Eyeball, Blue Scooty, and Alex T, and have 2 3-0s? Is that what we're gonna actually have
That
here?
could be the case, and that could be a huge.
I also got shades on in the venue.
It's gonna be kind of crazy
And
here, but
can you
we're
even
getting a
see?
thumbs up, so here we go.
Ready in
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Will you ever play Tetris Grandmaster? No offense, but this is the only Tetris for me.
Same adjustment.
Yep, identical boards right now.
The only Tetris I care about.
Okay.
Denied.
He did that on purpose.
Oh wow, it worked out.
All right. We can kind of hear what they're saying.
Yeah, they're definitely talking to each other here. So.
And the second long bar is.
No way you go for the dirty here. Oh god.
I feel like there's a lot of these games that have just been starting with a drought, just like right from the get-go to just make everybody miserable here.
Yeah, that is really what it feels like. That's almost like an intentional thing. The game is mocking them and saying, well, here, take this.
Boom.
How do you like them apples?
Tetris.
There's an eyepiece.
Boom.
Okay.
Tetris.
Finally
Okay.
open, there we go. Boom.
Boom.
Tetris for
Boom.
Eyeball and boom. Tetris for Meme.
Day
As you
trick.
see here, Meme was
Boom.
able to navigate
Boom.
those pieces a little bit
Boom.
more smoothly there.
Boom.
Has a better Tetris rate. But
Boom.
again, very early at 21. You can easily get yourself back up.
Interesting.
Rotations there from Eyeball. And
Boom.
Just
Eyeball?
Z pieces that not really
Dirty
sure where to place them.
Tetris, dirty Tetris, dirty Tetris.
Yeah, it needs a T-piece now,
Dirty
but not going to go
Tetris,
for it.
dirty.
Yeah, had to shift that because he didn't want to. If he had placed it where he was going to
Really
place
good
it
point
originally,
brought up
there
in
would've been no
chat
spot
here.
for the
Why
O
don't they
piece.
just watch what the other person does
Just looking to try and burn this down.
and make the same stack? Then at least
Finally
it's a
gets that
tie.
piece. Helps get rid of that awkward formation on the left.
Because then you tie. And there's no point in that. You might as well just lose.
Yeah, can't even get a Tetris at that point. And he's going to block
Oh,
the...
God,
right side over there to keep
eyeball.
trying to build through here.
Oh.
I did like that burn, though. That
Okay.
was actually really sick. But that didn't clear a line.
Yeah, these Z's have been just so problematic for eyeball.
Dude.
Someone needs to tell RNG to wake up.
Dude, S and Z's all day.
Yeah.
What is happening here? And it's always the S and the Z. When he wants one of them, the other one is the one that's bursting.
Okay.
Looking for a J. He's asking for the J. Finally gets it.
Yep. So now at least he set up for a Tetris here. And
4
there it is.
Tetris
Boom, Tetris
gap.
for eyeball.
On game 3, you're down
Also trying to keep her out of
2-0.
her stack right now. You can see trying to get into that gap.
Monka
right side.
X.
And actually does look like she's going to go for the dirty Tetris.
Might go left.
This is a Monka XL, actually. I mean, holy
And there
shit.
it is, the eyepiece, and boom, Tetris for meme. And yeah, there we go. Beautiful is gonna beautifully transfer the. well
Yeah,
over
they get
to
the same
right side.
blocks.
Yeah, operating from row 2 now.
Tetris
And
or eyeball.
Great timing on that J piece.
Yeah.
Okay.
And meme creating herself a
right, I
dependency
mean-
on the eyepiece, but she's gonna get it right there.
It's coming back.
And gonna be Tetris ready at this point. Eyeball also Tetris ready, but doing it from row number 2, and boom, Tetris for eyeball, and boom, Tetris for meme.
Eyeball also set up for another Tetris. Boom, Tetris for eyeball. So that's going to help a lot.
Oh,
Catching up.
nice adjustment right there. Allows eyeball to get Tetris ready and kind of decrease the deficit, even though there
Okay,
is
a
a
couple
line
burns
separation
here
between them.
for meme.
Meme right there, just getting
Gets that
great
Tetris.
pieces.
And eyeball's all the way down to the bottom.
And yeah, the deficit now only 8,000 points. So eyeball definitely caught back up.
Beautiful talk.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, going for the triple over there.
Meme just looking for the right pieces to burn this out. Finally able to open up the well. Both players now waiting on the next long bar.
Yeah, despite the starts. you
I'm
can see
watching the
right now
pieces,
that
and they do the same thing that I would do
much
every
closer
single
than they
time.
were,
I'm
at
like,
the
yep,
start
it
of the
goes
match
there.
here.
Yep, it goes there. Of course, it goes there. Until they fuck up, then I'm like, nah,
Eyeball's gonna commit to
not
the
really.
triple or the
I
three
wouldn't
line
really
bar.
put it there,
A
but
couple of long bars there.
And
that's
once
what
again,
tells me
another
that I
one
think
time
I'm meant to
we
be a
see.
Tetris
And now
player.
this
It's
is-
just
oh,
I have to
that's a
learn. I
great
just have to
burn.
get the
And
speeds
finally
down.
adjusted.
Oh,
As soon as I saw that open,
that was a
shot,
beautiful
okay,
adjustment. I did not see
gotta
that.
get
I'll be
that
honest, I did
adjustment
not
there.
see
And
that
actually,
at
just
all.
gonna keep burning down. Stay a little bit safer. Where's
And
the
there it
eye? There
is.
it is.
Tetris for
Yo,
eyeball.
pencil, thank you for the 9.
And another
one.
Tetris
Boom.
for eyeball.
Yep, he is
The way eyeball
booming.
Stacking is delaying the need for the long bars.
He's got
and then when they do come,
10
he's able
more
to
lines
catch
than
it
Meme,
multiple
though.
in succession. And that's what you're seeing there, and that's why the score is only 4,000 points. Eyeball taking the lead, although ahead in lines by about 15. So perhaps not.
Okay, that's not what I would have did. Never
Yeah,
mind.
actually,
I think I'm talking out my ass, but boom!
perfectly from this point
Sorry.
forward and catch up. Oh, I'm sorry, Meme is the one that's behind the lines. Sorry.
About to reach the level 19 transition.
Mm-hmm. That's
And
right.
You do got to, of course, give props to Eyeball for recovering so much of the pace despite having the start that was
Yeah, it's
had.
been raining Tetrises ever since.
True.
And we're about to cross over into level 19.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's
W production. W production. Love you guys.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Gotta see a nice shot of that crowd.
But
Okay.
what we like would be
He's
a
building
nice
high.
right now.
He's stacking high.
And oh no, the dig is up high. The long bar burns one line.
This is not where you want to be with the transition.
Wait, that was a genius flat burn. Hold on, that might actually help save things. But
Oh, the top out on level 19.
And it's just such an unfortunate situation.
Oh my God,
The
2
pieces
3
did not
O's.
fall into place at that for eyeball at that point.
Damn.
The sun at transition there, up too high. And,
Drinking pee,
causing a-
drinking pee, drinking pee, boom, 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 boom.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, he's back. Oh. Drinking pee, oh, 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 let me drink your pee, drinking pee, boom, boom, boom. Okay, well, do we think Meme is beating Alex? I'm gonna play some Mario Kart until then. Do you think Meme beats Alex T? I don't even know. I don't know who on that side of the bracket would be. Yeah, Alex. I mean, Alex just 3-0'd Scooty. Ah, man. It would be kind of disappointing if it ends up being like I believe in Meme. I actually think Meme could do it. That would be really fucking hype. But Alex is kind of on fire. But if dude, that's just kind of last year's Tetris. If I recall correctly, last year's there was a lot of game 5s in the like in the last 4. Oh, this is sick. The bulldozer. Let's do it. You've rooted for everyone who lost? Alright, I'm rooting for Alex then. I hope he can defend his champion title. It's kind of cool. Wait, Melee Grand Finals? Dude, why are there so many bangers happening right now? Really? Tipped off? Cody versus Zane.
He's doing such a good job of giving up airs to mix the DI up too. So it's going with either the starting hit or the back hit and just making it really difficult for Cody to
Fuck it.
get out of that. But
I'm double dipping tournaments. H-Box out at 33rd?
Did 2 different plays right there.
Really?
Did a full hop in from a similar situation.
He's jerking on him! What were those 2 plays? What were those 2 plays?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Grand Finals.
Had to let him know. Had to let him know.
Yeah. He says, I want to 3-0 you. I want to 3-0 you real quick.
All right. Oh.
A double down air.
Oh, no way.
Okay.
It's the reverse.
I know Zane's exact brain thought right now. He's like, okay, Cody tried to swag on me. I have to swag back.
Yeah. Okay.
Run off fair. Marth Classic.
Okay, Zane on winner's side. Let me move my cam, sorry.
Big dividends. Even on good DI. Oh, knockdown. Yeah.
Go like up here.
Panic off ledge.
Just a lot of damage. You're not going to be able to hold down much.
So fair.
He tried to jump into it. He tried to jump in and Zane caught him way loud forward. Oh.
Damn, that smashed the eye.
No, straight forward? You're kidding.
Oh, tournament winner. Yeah.
Nice reactive fair.
Dude, his recoveries are so good. Yeah.
And that's how he cleaned up the first stock. Going out there finally. Couldn't let Cody play his game off the stage anymore. You have to take that risk sometime. Well played to Zane.
I mean, as soon as
Is Zane one of the gods yet? I feel like the idea of gods is like gone now. Am I wrong? It seems like it's getting passed around a lot. Like there was like a Zane arc, a Cody arc, and then yes, there's been, you know, H-Box has come back. AJ, they have the 23.
Thanks. Even in and out because these back ranges. Oh my god.
That was frightening. And he still
That's
gets
what happens when you
That's
go
huge.
so low to avoid getting hit.
Wow.
We saw that
I went on
happen
a
earlier.
date,
Zane tries to do
got
the mix-up.
married,
Cody's
had
ready.
2 kids, lost them both in a divorce,
Whoa,
filed for
they're
bankruptcy, and now spend my whole life gooning, and you're still gooning.
I mean, that's really hard to punish that up to platform like that.
Wow.
I love
That's
that
right.
weight on the double jump.
Wow.
See if he can gauge what option Cody wants.
Mr. Sting.
Damn, that was a juicy up tilt.
The rising fair ended up being so good for the combo there for Zane. Tries tries to get the CC.
So again, when Fox gets close to Mark,
Was Mango in this
he's got
tournament?
fast
Wow.
moves, and he can convert
Caught the
into all
up
kinds of
smash.
stuff.
It looked like Cody messed up, and he still got the up smash there.
That was like the most horizontal up smash I've ever seen.
Yeah, wild. Oh my god. Okay, big fair from Zane. Zane's still cornered. Wow, these fairs are great.
Dash attack.
Missed the JC.
Oh.
Wow. Get on ledge strike.
Bracket reset from Cody.
Okay, and then you just sometimes you just come down to the loving arms and up tilt, you know?
Oh, I think he wanted a forward smash right there, didn't he?
Yeah, don't say I don't have any original content. I've been playing Minecraft, or
So much damage.
I played fucking Mario Kart. Get out of here with that shit, bro. You kidding me?
This could be the reset stock. We'll see, but Zane's punish does allow him to, at times, overcome this kind of adversity.
Yeah. I have seen Zane win these two. Yeah.
Damn, really loving the side B.
Oh,
Oh my
Could have been a
god.
jump shine from Cody.
Oh my, that was a hard read. Holy shit.
Snap ledge, down smash.
There it is.
Do it.
Bracket
Plays
reset.
off of the low recovery once again.
Holy hell.
Going into true finals.
It couldn't have gone in the first set. These guys are too close together.
Yeah, also the song is original content. So don't come acting like this isn't original shit, bro.
Also, two of the only people that I've heard
You gotta be
describe,
kidding me.
Like how methodical their day-to-day is for preparing for tournaments. It is 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
Of
This is their
melee.
job,
This is
man.
their job.
I mean, it
they
is-
practice matchups. They watch VODs.
They practice
everything.
for each other's.
Is the trophy just sitting there rotating? That's so sick.
Talking with both of them, they both do matchup-specific prep.
Wait, that trophy goes hard.
Everyone else
It's so
is
big.
At most fields, you know, they just do matchup prep. But for Cody and Zane, these two know that they have to do.
Oh my. What? How'd he not die? Okay.
Oh man.
And set 2 starts off with a bang here.
Damn.
You talk about malicious melee, evil melee.
Oh yeah.
Up tilt forward smash.
Oh,
is
no.
definitely
Oh,
my
no.
God. Zane is trying
Oh.
to end him.
Needed to be a little farther forward to catch that pullback.
Oh.
dash attack.
Tried to wake up Brad.
God, this game is so sick.
Oh my God.
That's crazy. I can't believe he got the shield into teeter and then slide the ledge from that, but he's not able to finish his food just yet.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
These guys are playing insane.
They're
right
playing
now.
electric.
Oh, bad spot dodge. A little bit. That's gonna be punished. What a slide off though into the up air.
Yeah, spot dodge. The platform was good. He's gonna be able to reset off that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
A great fair from Zane off the plat. Manages to catch the jump too. Oh, down air.
Boom!
Nice tipper. That's gonna let the pop
To
up
the
out. Cody kicked it
dumpster.
out, wouldn't happen. Good mix up.
Just getting that spacing. Grab here. Yeah. It's the babyest little regrabs.
Of course.
Oh.
Both. Oh my
Double
God.
spot dodge.
They're both just flubbing sometimes. I mean, I would be too. Right? Who
yeah.
among us would not?
Zane looking for a lot of these whip punish grabs. Oh, not getting the shield stop.
I'm surprised you got the ledge grab there. Damn.
Okay, okay.
Cody's looking a little slow getting the ledge on some of these interactions where normally he's just like full sail there, but
Yeah, and Zane getting a lot of like ledge.
I guess it is pretty normal for tournaments to happen on the weekend, but I mean, there's a melee tournament like every weekend. Holy
And
shit.
a lot of these opportunities came up with wave dash in down tilt from Zane, telling Cody, you
Yeah.
stop sitting right around
The,
my range. I'm gonna get you out of there. I'm gonna get a punish.
The Where's the Tetris?
okay.
It hasn't started
A
yet.
lot of SDI attempts.
Yeah.
Might just have to do a side-by-side.
Phase 2. Oh my God, so animated.
Yeah, Cody missing his like perfect ledge dash. And
What was your highest melee ranking in Minnesota? I was on the edge of being top 10, which is what they call power rank. I was, I think my best I ever did was I got second place at the Arcadian. I made it to grand finals, which was like, the Arcadian is like the tournament for people who have never been power ranked.
Jeez. I don't know if the camera cut quickly enough. To
Yeah,
see
Punk's
Zane,
better than me.
But that was like
Definitely.
a teeth-gritted, like hungry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And you could see it in his play too. playing a little less passive, playing more in your face, moving forward a lot more. Tired of Cody rushing.
Who
him
were
down,
you
doing big
against? It
play
was a
stops.
Jigglypuff.
We're
I don't
gonna see how
remember his
Cody
name,
adapts
though.
here with a little more room.
Yeah, I mean, just really pushing him into the corner and taking him for all his worth there. But, quick double shine. Doesn't quite get there, but he's going to see about trying to get follow-ups
Wow.
here. Yep.
I can't wait to see these players hit all those booms. You know a boom?
Oh my God.
The thing they do after putting that long piece in their hole.
Yeah.
Sometimes I even put a
It's crazy how
long
much these guys
piece in
love
my
playing each other for how much
own
they play like they
hole.
hate each other.
And that makes me boom. Wow.
Shut up, man.
Could have been going for the refresh. Very hard to tell with that drift.
Cancel your previous Gamba. Of course, GTM is here, man. No one cares, bro. What is going on? No.
We can see Cody backing up a little more to play around these pushes in from Zane now.
GTM, you ain't shit, lil pup. I eat shit like you for breakfast or something.
Covers the roll. I love that.
You ain't even the
Doesn't
fart,
matter.
dude.
Double grab. Just go for it. Just go for it.
It doesn't matter. Even stocks.
Oh my God, Zane is shield grabbing like every single time.
I mean, the dividends have been paying off.
I know.
Right? Like, sometimes you just got to bank on it.
I wipe my ass with your salary?
Oh my God.
It's kind of
We can
fucked
see
up.
Cody just evading so early, knowing Zane's still trying to come in for these big
How
attacks.
does he manage to still get on? That is so absurd.
Flat there.
Barney, they have the 27.
A lot of people love just coming back and trying to catch people.
Yo.
Oh my God, the craziest dash grab out of the corner from Zane.
Dude, his SDI on up here is filthy. Like,
Oh my God.
Marths, normally they get good mileage out of that.
Catches the tip. Not killing. He's probably dead, though. Yeah.
Still alive.
Unless.
Oh my God.
He's just one of the best players in the world defensively.
Sour spot up still.
And Zane still finds it.
And Zane knows this game is so important. If he wins,
Oh!
that is 2 FP
Just
games
rips
Cody
it.
has to win.
Yeah.
It's looking very, very good. Oh, what a whip punish. Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
It just reversals him.
I mean, that's why we see so often these Marths are just
Uh-oh.
off the jump,
Uh-oh.
tech chase. All of this off
Doesn't
that
have the
front.
jump. Okay.
Yeah, gets a ground, reset. Refresh here. Down smash.
Down smash once again, punishing that low recovery once again.
This has got to be my favorite matchup in Melee. Marth Fox. It's such a classic.
This could be nice. No
Did he touch
jump
down?
here.
No, he's there.
In these platforms, this is why Marths pick FD so much. Fox can fly to these platforms and break the punishes.
Yeah. I can't believe how consistently Cody is getting out of there.
Yeah.
Like, he is just hitting the hard SDI on single hit.
Oh, this could be.
I
Oh.
thought he would go for upbeat.
Yeah. This could be the edge
Oh, the
guard.
burn.
And there it is. 1-1.
1-1 right now.
Big reversal. That's a 2-5
Falco's
game.
cool too. I like Falco versus I like Spacey Dittos.
I think Cody's already
But
making
Marth
adjustments
versus
to a lot of the
Spacey is
runs
like
Zane was doing, and he's still hitting
quintessential
just as hard.
Melee.
So Zane's got to make sure he makes some more adaptations.
Okay, they're just coming up now.
Now I want Zane to slow it down a little bit. We saw that. Okay, now I'm liking this.
Yeah, we're seeing some slow, no
I feel like we might be able to get away with a double.
Oh my God,
Hold
they've
on.
been dead.
I have an idea.
Yeah, I think that caught Cody off guard.
Can I
too.
double react?
Yeah, hanging back. Seeing if he can take space. Catches him in the
Uh,
jump. Oh, yeah.
And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a kill.
Yeah, the side B by the ledge, usually not a great option from Marth.
Hold on.
Oh, caught the down tilt lag. Perfect spacing. Again, you can see Cody
What
just
an
staying a
up
little
tilt, or
farther
what an
away.
F air to beat the up tilt. Oh my God, they're both flubbing a lot actually.
Let's see. Yeah.
Could be.
Go for the tech chase.
Holy tipper, man.
And it was a tipper.
God damn.
Oh, gets caught. Knocked down. Other side of the shine, though. Dueling down tilt. Yeah, good delay.
Oh.
No tech.
It wasn't.
Oh, the call.
He didn't delay
Oh
enough.
my God.
I'm watching.
Zane making
Neuron
quick
activate
fucking work right
in
here.
the player cam
Wow.
as he gets these.
I've discovered the meaning of life.
Not quite a. That
It's
needed to be a
wait
lower
for
up
it.
B, but it was almost
Just
perfect.
wow. I cannot even say it. I'm so wow. Wow.
I like the narrative baiting him into that space.
Oh my God, the forward smash.
Just fucking say it already.
I'm so excited, I think I might have a... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Cardiac arrest.
Oh, no.
Arrest.
Oh, nice grab from Zane. This
That was great TTS, man. Thank you.
Ended early, tries to catch on a DI mix.
Still no
Low
jump.
up air.
Touches down, but oh.
Okay, gets the tech away.
Oh.
Oh my God, they both clubbed.
Okay, yeah.
That's gonna finally
Okay.
do it.
Wow,
If Cody wins this, I feel like it's probably over. No?
Both have been playing pretty solid by the ledge.
I mean, it's never over till it's over, but like,
Lock it in for the, oh, the grab by
this
Zane.
is the Zane counter pick. Hey! Oh, gets out! The mash!
Oh my God, they're
Huge.
flubbing.
He didn't have his double jump for a second. Oh.
No
He
way
lands
he
on
gets that
GC.
grab.
Up tilt.
Uh-oh.
Fair.
Uh-oh.
Fair.
Uh-oh.
He just grabs it.
Oh!
Wasn't a perfect enough
Oh!
No, holds
It's not
in.
enough.
It's not enough.
Gotta play this.
Oh!
No way. Back air? Yeah, back air. No forward air. Up smash.
Catches the double jump.
What a combo! What a fucking combo!
Having that
The
slightly
weak
lower
back air
body than Fox
into
just
the
makes it
forward
so
air
much
into the fucking
like
up
the reach
smash.
and hit.
Zane had it with
Holy
the final edge guard, but
shit.
So tricky on the recoveries from Cody Schwab.
The slight trip
Oh my
behind him to be
God.
able to get that, and now Zane's got to play out this and one more game with a counter.
Okay, this match isn't even start. This is gonna be over before the other game one is even done, so I'll just lock in on this.
I think we're seeing a holy shit chant.
And Cody just crossed up Zane 15 times and then killed him.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
He's
Oh
on
no.
He is playing
Oh no.
Another classic with Cody Schwab. He reversals you on the recovery and then plays 10 out of 10 melee right afterwards. How is this man built so different?
Zane pushing him away, no punish.
How do you stop him at this point?
Oh.
You have to kill on everything.
Okay, all right.
You can't get any more confirms up the eye up.
Okay, great spacing from
Zane needs this
Gets the
back.
downer.
Oh!
Okay. Neutral be here.
Oh,
Nice.
Donked!
That could have been forward smash.
Yes.
The Kenneth combination, everybody. Oh.
Holy-
Double try.
Oh.
Tried.
He's been hitting crazy DI on shots
Bro,
like
what
that.
is even going
Oh my
on?
God. And the Zane up air DI. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're both playing crazy. It calls out the rollback.
Yeah. All right, forward throw down tilt. Frederick Lamar, I hope you're watching.
Oh.
Oh,
Fair,
fair.
Nice, the third fair.
It's just 3 fairs. Okay, Zane.
Don't get Cody to
Okay,
chase
come
the
on.
recovery.
I'd love a game 5. Oh my.
He's living
yeah.
the
It's not a
DI
kill.
corner, but he has to play this nicely. Oh my goodness. He's
Oh.
he just
Oh.
comes back with
Oh.
Big drop.
Oh. But you don't get to earn those every time.
Oh,
But
back air. Yeah, so strange.
Oh, jeez.
Cody finally lets Zane back.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
reversal. Huge.
Okay,
oh,
we
no.
got some big flubs on both sides right now.
Down.
Oh, yeah.
Power shield though. Up tilt. He's going to ground.
Oh, just barely out of range.
Oh, what an up tilt. Okay. Okay.
Spot
okay.
dodge.
God
value,
damn.
So much spot dodge value this set.
Just going
There
for
it is.
Okay.
No time. Not this time.
Oh.
The Doraki betrayal.
What the fuck just happened? Did he wall
This
jump?
could be our pathway to game 5, but see the jump. Knockdown. Up tilt.
Oh,
Wake
so
up.
much damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Cody
Cody with,
tried to get a CC punish. No dice.
tries to get a chop.
The Zane chance coming out. Let's go, Zane.
Oh, the smash
Round
DI
one,
in the
game
up air.
5.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
This
Will
could be
Cody
it.
clutch it out
This
for
could be
Halo
it.
to a Game 5.
I need 2 games on FD.
Oh, just grab.
They're saying one more stock.
There's conflicting chants.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
Zane
the
with the
roll.
flip.
Zane's been missing some wave dashes.
Right.
Oh my God, this is the shine out of shield.
Oh, he's getting
oh,
some
where did
mileage
you
on
go?
these lasers.
They're both playing so nervous. Okay,
Okay.
gets the tech chase. Okay,
Jab.
this should
Okay.
be. What an angle.
Too perfect of an angle. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Lost that
No,
double
we
jump.
don't.
Is that enough?
Yep.
That's enough.
Game 5. Game 5. Let's fucking go.
Game
Holy
5 of the
shit.
reset.
Oh my God, dude.
I'll take
I
it.
can't believe it's being taken like this, man. They're both playing so
Second set, game 5, grand finals.
Who's going to keep it together? That's about what it's coming down to.
This is live.
The crowd is tearing itself apart. Let's go, Zane. Cody Schwab chance here and there.
Cody's starting out dominantly. Keeping Marth in the air. Doesn't want to let him down.
Oh my
That's
God.
when he has more of a chance.
Oh, doesn't drop shine that side.
Oh my God.
Remember Zane did the side B last time? They went for the punish. Well played.
Right.
Slowing it down.
Super
Using the...
patient. I mean, Fox needs to play on the transformations to win. Oh my God, so low.
He's coming back to it.
26% on the Fox.
Oh,
Got a
nice.
grab here. Up tilt on the platform.
Oh, the up smash.
But Cody jabbing again gets CC grabbed.
This is a slobber knocker.
Oh,
he
wait,
wiggled that back air
what?
stat.
Well,
How'd he get that backer off?
And then mashes the get up attack out. Can he land?
Wow, straight
Great mix from
down.
Zane. Almost gets the CC grab again. Gets the grab again.
Oh my
So
goodness.
many grabs.
He's been winning neutral over and over, but it just hasn't mattered.
Yeah,
Sakurai
it
combo.
does not matter when you can reversal
off
like Cody
of riding
Schwab.
the wall.
Oh my God. Zane going to his favorite little ledge cancel shenanigans
It's
on the
time
left
for
side.
creature comfort. I mean, he's just re-grabbing ledge at this point.
Do you go down here for Cody? Oh, my, okay,
Yeah, I think you just 5, honestly.
Good stage.
Oh, no.
Oh!
And he lives.
He lives. Okay.
Okay, wait, you get 2 ledges to go to here.
No way.
hang on,
This
hang
is
on.
bad.
No
Up tilt.
way.
Forward.
Okay. That was real.
Few more percent on Marth. That might end a different
Now
way.
I think you don't go down that.
Yeah.
When you're at 100, you take that risk.
Yeah, but you chill out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zane having to just bide his time, wait for a little bit of space get, but...
What a grab.
In the
Max
corner.
range grabs. Zane's got
Okay,
several
this is
of
exactly
this
what he
set.
needs.
Gets the DI down. Knocked
And
down.
the Nair blow up.
I feel like Cody's...
What a slide off.
Oh.
Early grab from
Needed
Zane.
that tech chase. Oh, getting
they're
stuck.
clubbing.
That's the OEM heartbeat module giving out just like mine is.
Whoa. Great by
my
Oh
Paul.
my
They
God.
both play.
Oh,
Oh,
he's just late slightly.
okay.
Zane needs this punish.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Where does he go?
Whoa,
Oh, he still
reads
finds
the
it.
spot dodge.
It's not quite enough.
Down. No.
Oh no!
Placed it, but no punish.
Oh
Picks it
no!
up, and that's
Cody
what Zane
Schwab.
They really want to bring it back here.
Yeah, Cody on the cusp right now, but
Oh,
Zane still has so much
Cody
agency
doing a
in
little
this set.
donating with
Forward
the air
smash.
dodge.
Okay, I mean,
Wait, this is
not
super
impossible.
easy.
Not impossible.
Perfect.
Oh,
That's a grab.
what a reversal.
Where's the cheese?
Oh my God, he tried.
If you sweet spot that down tilt's not going to hit.
Wait.
It's another one.
Jab.
Uh-oh.
Forward air.
Oh,
No resources. Tries to
he's off the stage.
Here's get out
He
10.
needs to convert.
Down there, here.
Oh shit!
Last
The
stop.
simple alley-oop. Holy shit! Uh-oh, those up airs are getting a lot of mileage.
Will it be another grab?
Oh no!
Just be a grab here.
And that's it!
Cody takes it.
And he's just yelling, I'm the best.
He did the bowling pop up. Who do you think you are? I am.
And the way that ended, Zane had been getting so many conversions, so many grabs by the edge. He runs in for it, misses his jump cancel as he has some earlier. Cody says, thank you so much. I've taken the laser damage to the perfect percent.
All right. And Tetris Finals. Here we go.
Successfully, then you definitely will outscore your opponent if they're not doing that.
Right. And important to note too, if a lot of people who are
Just in
watching
time
this
for game
are
one.
familiar with modern Tetrises, you know, there's going to be a lot of like T-spins and back-to-backs and such. NES Tetris, this is as pure as you can get. You just get Tetrises, and that is the best way to score.
And the other difference between this and modern Tetris is that the drop behavior is much more strict. Once a piece locks down, that's it. You can't move it or flip it anymore. And it's deceivingly difficult to maneuver your pieces. Yeah, like something like
Wait,
Alex
Jerkmate
Nash
ranked
did
finals
there,
are on?
where there's a spire up in the middle. You actually kind of have to vault the piece over that, otherwise it'll get stuck and it could result in a top out.
Not to mention that because this is NES Tetris, it's not like you're guaranteed a long bar. There is a randomizer, so you'll occasionally see down at the bottom that there will be red flashing numbers. And that
Okay, meme is pulling up, holding up. I mean, how poetic. Seed number 1, seed number 2.
Behavior, but also the potential of not getting not just necessarily an eyepiece, but any piece that they're looking for.
Yeah, we've been talking a lot about
it was
the
predicted
Tetris
from the
games,
start.
Tetris the Grandmaster, we've been talking about Tetris Effect Connected. And when you play those, you'll also see they have hold pieces, multiple previews. And
Meme actually with a slight
we only
lead.
got one preview piece on the screen at once. And it is one of the reasons why we play this version of Tetris in particular here, because it is considered kind of like the hardest Tetris out there.
Yeah, the Dark Souls of Tetris, if you will.
Yes.
It's very unforgiving.
Absolutely the
players
hardest
who
Tetris out
have
there.
A lot of skill on this game have had to endure all of those sort of like challenges and overcome them, and still.
Jerkmate is banned in Texas.
Sometimes you try to make a game too forgiving, and then the challenge isn't there.
Ever heard of
anymore. This is
NordVPN?
definitely one of the harder versions of Tetris to get into for sure.
But you know what the crazy thing about it is? These two players up here are making it look so easy.
Yes. Kind of like the reminder, you know.
Yeah, and trust me, it is not as easy
Ain't
as they are
no way,
a lot of practice, a lot of strategizing, and a lot of experience to get to this level.
And especially, you know, this is just one speed of the game that they play on. Once we reach that 130 line mark, then we increase the speed as we go to level 19. And it will be that
What do you
same
think
speed
Alex
up to
is
level
listening to?
28.
Probably the
We'll
Nether
increase
Regionals
it
Reloaded
again
theme song.
at level
I mean, what else would you be
29,
listening to
and
right
then
now?
Again, for a final time at level 30.
That's what I would be
which
listening
we
to.
dub as the super kill screen.
Originally, when we first competed on this, we didn't have the super kill screen. We just had the one
Burning
that
that down a bit. Beautiful. It's open.
29, but players are able
There's
to
the long.
develop a hand technique to input left and right.
Should get you out here next year for an official restream and commentary on site at CTWC.
No longer became a true kill screen, so increasing
That might be
speed
Pog.
again at 39.
I think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm in contact with Vince. I kind of wanted to do it this year, but then it just didn't really work out. Plus, I was running the
have the game going on
the Minecraft
forever.
tournament this weekend,
For
but
1 year we did
maybe
have,
next year. We publish this
without
VOD
the
after
super kill
stream, of
screen,
course.
Players were using the rolling technique. That's a technique where you use your fingers on the back of the controller to get those inputs super
Okay, the
fast.
transition.
And now you see at level 19 that meme just passed. The speed
Alex
has
actually
increased. Tetris worth a
is
little bit
back
more,
in a major
and it
way.
will remain this speed until level 29.
And right now, Alex C is going to also transition. So 600,000 to 608 meme currently in the real-time lead, but Alex C is almost a level behind. And down at the bottom, you'll also see James Shin's favorite statistic, the Tetris rate as well.
Yeah.
Would you like to explain that for us, James Shin?
It's just basically how many of your lines that you have, gotten rid of, burned, essentially, were in Tetrises, and is the clearest indication of who is in the lead in the match is the Tetris rate.
Slight mischief by Alex. Now he's got to burn that off. And when players have to burn, they lose what we call pace, or they lose efficiency.
He cleaned that up
want to
so
make
nicely,
every line
though.
clear that you can to Tetris to maximize that score and have the best efficiency. And the Tetris, the TRT that you see down there that James was just talking about, that is a reflection
Getting high.
of the Tetris rate.
Getting kind of high.
One of the little interesting tidbits about the players here, Alex T's very first ever competitive match was against Meme in 2020 in CT Brawl with a loss. And so Alex T right here is trying to get a little bit of revenge here.
I've seen your practice sessions. I think you could make the bronze bracket and compete here.
Ooh, nice.
You think I could win?
And again, this is not easy. What you're seeing these players do is absolutely incredible.
It is very precise, and now Alex T looking for an eyepiece, and fortunately comes a little bit too late.
Okay. Doing some more
Oh
burns
my
over
God,
there.
that
Actually gonna be able
burn.
to tuck that J piece in there.
What an
Beautifully
insane
done
burn
by
from
Meme.
Alex.
And interestingly enough, I mean, you can
Cinema.
see at the bottom of the screen there, seed 1 and 2.
Okay,
in the
Meme's been
qualifying
playing
rounds
really
where
fucking good.
they're
We're
just trying to
coming
get
up on
max
the
outs, which is, basically
coming
getting
up on the
really
kill
points.
screen.
And the person with the most max outs gets seed the highest. And so Alex T and Meme were actually seeded 1 and 2. And the only other times that we've actually ever had seed 1 and 2 go up against each other, it's only happened 4 times in 2010, 2013, 2019, and 2022. But outside of that, it's never actually been seed 1 and 2 going up against each other.
Although I would say, you know, we've been doing this 16 years. That's not a bad percentage. I
A milli.
Pretty well, if that's happened maybe a third of the time.
There's another Tetris for Meme, Tetris for Alex.
Max out for Meme.
We are getting closer to that second speed increase, level 29.
6 lines.
And you'll get a chance to really see just how phenomenal and how intense it gets as players have to play a speed even faster than this.
Yeah, only made viable.
How are we gonna work
usually
that
by the
tuck?
rolling technique to be able to move the pieces fast enough to even deal with
Uh-oh.
it.
Okay, things looking shaky. Meme only has
Uh-oh.
1 left to burn. And
The kill screen's about to come. Beautiful tuck. But here it is.
Good burns. As you can see, the speed has increased. Meme trying to stay alive, holding out for the long bar, but we're running into a drought.
Holy
It's indicated on
shit.
the bottom left, and still waiting for the eyepiece. And it's nowhere to be found. This drought is massive over.
Oh my God.
Alex
Might
has
be
to
okay
do
though.
Burning, look at this.
Holy
Wow,
shit!
that's just for
How
me.
do you think? How do you get out of that?
And burned all the way back down at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, maintaining a lead now. Not quite a Tetris, but I mean, a lead nonetheless.
And
There's a boom.
Okay.
Tetris for Alex T.
And keep in mind too, the speed that we're seeing here was previously thought to be unlivable. This was called
Boom!
originally, but
Alex is getting some touches of his own now. 7 lines
The way
behind.
this game was played forever.
Oh, wow. It's just back and forth Tetrises between these
Both
two.
players are just playing so well right now.
And they
staying clean and banging down Tetrises at this speed.
And they have to, because the opponent is just pushing
The
them so
dirty!
much. You cannot try to take it easy. You have to go for
Wow,
these
so
Tetrises.
aggressive by Alex.
Another Tetris score, and another Tetris score for Alex T.
And Meme with another Tetris.
The tuck!
The
Oh
tuck.
my goodness. Holy-
Frame perfect tuck there by Meme.
Alex T still holding on to just under a Tetris lead now.
Damn, Alex got the lead back 10 lines behind.
Left.
It's getting up there though.
Meme.
Oh no!
Drops, and that's going to be a top out. Alex T
takes
Yeah.
the first round. What a ride.
That's a good match though.
Interesting, too,
I mean,
in the
it's
history of
possible.
this matchup,
It could happen.
Meme is actually
Alex is just
ahead,
playing like a
5
fucking
to
god.
3. However,
It's absurd.
The most recent
I gotta pee really
what
quick.
you
I'll be
guys
back.
talked about was at the CT League, right? And
Holy
Alex
moly.
won that one 3-0. And so he's coming off of a 3-0 victory against Meme, and he's trying to carry it here. And if he can win the next 2 games, he will have a completely flawless game, no losses in any games. 3-0, all of his opponents.
So dominant. I don't think we've seen, maybe the last time we've seen such a dominant performance was back in the Jonas Neubauer days.
Mm-hmm.
But already, just what an insane game. Double 1.4s. You know, well, Alex, he got a 1.5, but a minimum score of 1.4 by both players in the first game. And they still had levels to go.
Yeah.
All right,
we are ready to
They
go.
are ready
They
for
are
game
gonna...
2. Everyone make some noise
The
for
way
game
he's
2.
playing today, he should go for a world record. You know the world record for Tetris is like, it's like over an hour of playing the game. It's like an hour and a half, I think. Two hours almost of playing Tetris. It's absurd.
It's like a family over
Absolutely
here, and
absurd.
We've got a lot of inside jokes here too.
Yeah, it's traditions and it's culture. You know, it's something that kind of happens organically on its own, and you just gotta love it. And every
All
time
right.
new people come in, they learn.
What are y'all
these
thinking? Is there a
traditions and
prediction for
culture
this?
that we have, and things like the Bruco chant after the
Curious,
countdown.
who do you think
It's
is
just so
taking
much
it?
fun.
And honestly, one of the
Oh, I see.
I think most important culture.
78% Alex, 22% Meme.
Jonas
All right.
Neubauer, just now.
Yeah, I mean, Alex has been playing like an absolute demon, so I don't even know if he's human.
Only defeat to Harry Hong
shakiness
one
over here
year,
for Meme.
and unfortunately passed
Ooh.
away a few years ago unexpectedly. So again, we all miss Jonas, and he was the greatest ambassador for this game to exist. So
R.I.P. Jonas.
We all miss Jonas Neubauer.
And Jonas, you know, set
Oh
the
my
standard
God.
for conduct and sportsmanship. Taught other players how to become better at the game despite being basically unbeatable for so many years.
God damn,
And,
that
a lot of
stacking
has
from
carried
Meme
us
was
forward,
absurd.
and, people will say that we're the least toxic competitive community there is, and a lot of that has to do with Jonas leading by example.
I'd believe that.
Already amazing.
This shit is so
plays from both
sportsmanlike.
Alexi and Meme throughout throughout the past 30 lines has really shown just unique and creative stacking, and that's what helped brought her to this point.
Yeah, you saw some. Here you are, you know, with.
Why do you still have that lame default Windows background? I think it looks nice. It's a cool looking flower, man.
Just to solve it.
Why you hating, Slime? Yo, Zilla, thank you for 300.
Yeah, like that spin.
Right. The hardest part is that it is an RNG still. The pieces are coming at random, and a lot of times there are not good places to put certain pieces. So the RNG can definitely still
Meme
hurt
is
you
all right.
pretty badly here.
Alex is
But
okay.
again, these are
But I'm
pros
so
here. They've
much
been doing this
better.
for a long time.
These guys
They
fucking
know
suck,
how to
man.
handle these pieces better than
Fucking
just
horrible
about anybody
gameplay, man.
else.
Boom!
Fuck this
Boom!
shit.
Tetris's are raining
Bunch of
down.
losers, Lamau.
Alex T with just under a 1
It's
Tetris lead.
every time. It's every time. It's every time. It's every
That's
time.
him saying Tetris.
Last-second movements done.
I was wondering what the fuck he was
Generally,
saying.
These adjustments are done
He's
to
saying
help
it's
increase
Tetris
efficiency,
time.
even if it's only by a line, because there have been moments in this tournament that have been won by literal hundreds of points.
Yeah.
And so if you
It's
can increase your
Tetris
efficiency,
time.
even if it's just
It's
one line,
Tetris
well, that could be
time.
the difference between you winning that game and you losing. Of course, there's other things, but it's just always something to keep in mind.
Oh, really smart delayed burn going on there from Alex.
Ooh, nice. And just cleared the well in time for a boom Tetris for Alex T.
Why isn't the crowd screaming boom like they were before, man? That shit was so hype.
Meme has had a relatively clear board, and that's why you see her ahead. Again, the Tetris rates are a good indicator of that, and Meme does have a slightly higher Tetris rate. However, you saw it flashing red there. I was telling you how long it's been since the last eyepiece. Eyepiece obviously the most important because that's the only way you can get a Tetris.
Right.
And now we're separated by two singles, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, scores are neck and neck.
Neck and neck. Neck and neck.
There you go. Boom Tetris for Meme with a 62% rate.
And Tetris for Alex, back and forth they go.
Yeah, 60% rate for Alex T. I'm sorry, 60% and a 64 for Meme. And again, that's why Meme has just a little bit above a 1.
Ooh, the Vits.
Alex T committing to this overhang known as a Vits and is able to execute it.
Yep.
Generally done to avoid burning. It can be risky if you don't get the eyepiece.
Yeah.
But if you do get it, no burn lines committed to get Tetris ready.
Shit's so
And also
sick.
can result in a cleaner stack.
And now Meme firing back with her own Vits.
2 quick Tetrises for Meme as we are closing in on the level 19 transition again.
Oh, Meme just needs the right piece to slide in there. Yeah, you can see.
Oh my god, the constant
Unfortunately,
tuck in.
these S pieces are not working out the way that she would like, but look how well she's handling that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Setting up.
It's
Wow,
almost
it's like
no
Can't
bad.
be used, right.
It's almost like there's no bad pieces at all.
And then fill it in later.
Fuck it.
Set up tucks like that.
Still waiting on.
Just
oh,
tuck
there's
it.
a lot
Fuck
of C's
it.
There. RNG getting sleepy with this one.
I mean, she was snapping before the match started, right?
We are closing in on level 19 though. Players can afford 2 Tetrises.
Yeah.
That's assuming the long bar does come because the drought counter down below is ticking again.
Yeah. The players definitely would prefer to be lower to the ground when transition comes, because when the speed shift changes, sometimes mistakes can
Boom! Oh
Just
no!
like that, Meme actually got a little bit of a misdrop right there, but
Okay,
trying to
clean it
clear
up.
Again, still not fast enough to cause them any sort of
Yeah.
inability to survive here.
So yeah, Meme was able to clean that up efficiently.
Oh, not even going for the triple there.
Wow.
Actually, yeah, straight. Look at that. Meme could have
Huge brain plays from
got a
Meme.
triple and set herself up for those row 1 Tetrises, but no, she made sure she got the full clean, and it pays off.
Yeah, 2 quick Tetrises right there as well. Alex T actually going conservative, and that caused him not to use that first long bar. Fortunately, a second one was next, but now less than 2,000 points separate us here in game 2.
Neck and neck. Here we go.
Yeah, this is about as close as you can get at this point. You
Nice
see that
talk.
every time they swap Tetrises over here.
What's my Tetris
Point
PB?
differential is very low.
It's like a
However,
few million or something. I don't
Meme is
remember.
just
It's been a
little
long
bit
time,
ahead
man.
In lines, actually not anymore. They're tied. They're tied here. So
They're
now
burning
we see
here for
that,
meme. This is no
kind of
good.
The true
Oh
lead
no.
fashion.
Tuck there.
Okay, it's all
It's
good.
not terribly dangerous, but it's going to just cause a further decrease in efficiency.
No,
and
the
almost primed and Tetris
pieces.
ready.
Meme stacking up high.
The meme, the pieces
Wants
that
to
meme
burn
has
it
been
back
getting
down.
have not been good.
And these players do play on the same piece sets. It's just that sometimes pieces for one player is better.
I mean,
than it is
the recovery is there,
What a
but
down stack over there from Meme, keeping this game alive.
Alex has just been
Alex
clean
T
the
now
whole
takes a
time.
60,000 point lead.
Boom Tetris for Alex. Just a super clean game.
no, my actual PB I think is like 500 something thousand.
Definitely very important.
I didn't get over the level 19 hump. Level 19, like the speed they're playing on right now is so fucking hard to play on.
I think, you know, Alex has more momentum right now in this moment in competition than was ever seen from anyone.
Boom.
Yeah, he's been playing so
Boom.
strong.
And he's playing so smart. We normally know Alex T as a super aggressive and sometimes volatile player, but this tournament he's just been
Thank you, Nudies, for the 28.
solid.
Completely
It's by score, but lines tells you more of the story because if you're stacking high, you're going to be going faster. You can see Meme has more lines, and that's because she
60,000 point lead and has crossed that million
she
point
was
threshold, so we
getting
do
close
have
to
a
the
max.
top, so the
For
pieces
Alex
didn't have
T
to
and
fall
Meme
as
is
far.
one Tetris away from a max of her own.
So like the fact that Alex has a lead in score and has less lines is like it's even more of a lead.
And there's the max for Meme. Another Tetris for Alex T. Just such.
But here comes the kill screen.
This is a showcase of piece placement.
I feel like if Meme doesn't get a win here, it's going to be really fucking hard. Alex has been playing out of his fucking mind, setting a record for CTWC. But there's a boom. Good start here for Meme. Alex about to transition.
Super kill screen.
And you can see right there the rolling technique being showcased and how necessary it is to get these
Just
pieces
burning
on
out a
the
few
speed.
lines here, but I don't even know if Meme really can afford
Yeah.
that. Has to play aggressive.
The other day too.
Gets the 5 tap to the left.
The fact that they could survive.
Tetris ready. Let's see that long piece.
You know,
Oh, the hole is blocked.
Call the thrill screen now sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Still have to be
definitely.
careful.
What a thrilling way to
Oh
dig
my
out over
God.
there for Meme. Staying alive here in game number 2. And is almost set up for a Tetris.
There it is.
Wow.
Gets the boom.
Yeah, and the hard part is she's behind in score, but also Alex T is behind by 10 lines.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't know why don't they acknowledge me in the booth? I was just saying this. I was just explaining this. But here we go. The long piece comes. The tuck.
But at triple is going to help out tremendously.
Needs another eyepiece. Actually going to abandon that chase. Oh, that is wow.
Yeah, great burn.
Uh-oh.
So Alex T with a couple
Alex
drops.
got some holes in the wall here.
Brings it down.
Both players going to have to be doing some digging, and Meme is back to reality. Level 34. This is good stuff.
By less than a Tetris at this point. Oh, look at this.
Oh, beautiful burns. Tetris ready. Boom. Hold up.
20 points was what separated us then.
Alex isn't dropping a Tetris anytime soon. He's still got to dig himself out of this. Meme actually on pace maybe to take this game too. Looking solid. Another boom.
She is ahead.
Okay, Alex got the board clean. There's only a few levels left.
Is the super kill screen where players
Has to hit a few more Tetrises.
There's another Tetris for Meme, and Alex T is set up.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, it's getting high. It's getting high. Gets it over the edge.
Okay.
That's gonna be
The top out.
for Meme.
But Alex
Just needs one Tetris.
Only
One more Tetris will do it.
One more Tetris can do it, and he does have lines to work with. He's trying to burn, trying to stay
Play
alive.
safe.
The well is open.
And the boom.
What a game!
Oh my God.
Point for Alex T.
There's another
He's going. He keeps going.
Wow, wow.
And super kill
Look at all
screen.
these Tetrises. Wow.
So
Anyway,
almost
guys,
got
the lines
a
and the
Tetris
score
on the
are
super
both
kill
factors.
screen, but again,
Speaking of factor,
Who let this guy into the booth? How?
Alex T still takes game number 2. Are you not entertained, everybody out there? Make some noise for these players.
Alex is making this look so
Tetris.
easy right now.
See you in 5 days.
Yeah, you can't. There's no getting screwed by RNG. Both players are on the same seed, so they're getting the same sequence of pieces. It looks like they have different pieces because they're just on different lines. But if you pay attention at the start, they have the same pieces.
Reverse 3-0. So being down 0-2, they came back and won 3 games in a row. It has happened.
If I'm not mistaken, that was in 2023 when Fractal won, right? Because remember, Fractal swept.
I would assume you're not streaming this week after overtime. Let me check my schedule really quick.
So
I just need to look at my calendar.
This is some unprecedented territory that we have here with Alex T.
Yeah, I'll probably be back on
whatever the outcome is at this point, it's going to be
July.
But again, I mean, the way that Alex
Yeah, it looks
T
like
is playing
July
now,
16th.
I mean, does he look unbeatable?
Around that time, I
Yes.
should be back.
Absolutely 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen this kind of consistent play in CTWC ever.
Shockist.
Our judge getting things situated.
No, I'll be back on Tuesday. Probably. No Monkey Monday. No Monkey Monday, but a Titty Tuesday, I think, is in the forecast.
Ready? Let's go ahead and count them down. In
3, 2,
1. Tetris. You can see they're getting the same pieces.
That's right.
Tris.
That's what we want to hear. The crowd really into it here.
You've been missing a lot of Monkey Mondays to work on this fake project. The project is done now. I'm just gonna be taking tomorrow off.
But if you want more
The
Tetris
project is complete,
and
but
want Meme to
it's
take
not
this
gonna.
game, make some noise.
Yeah.
I think
I'll show you the project when it drops, or like when it's announced or
we'll
whatever.
See what happens. It's all in the hands of Meme and Alex right now. Here we go.
The project was the Minecraft tournament? No.
Right now, everything is pretty calm. Cohesives have actually been more favorable in this game than a lot of previous games.
It was not the song. Holy shit. Imagine I spent 2 weeks of just like locking myself in a fucking room and I come out with that song. I mean, it's not really that bad. It's just, it just keeps getting played a lot. That's it.
Apparently, we have had a situation where someone has won.
Is the meme reverse sweep gonna happen?
Game, but that hasn't happened
possible?
since we've expanded past 8
3-0?
players in 2012.
3 3-0s in a row?
Matches back then.
That'd be kind of anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie.
Expanded all the way to top 48 here for the gold bracket.
And yeah, if there was more time and more manpower, we might be able to expand more. But right now, it's kind of at the point where we've got 3 days to do this.
Hold on, Meme. A little bit scary.
Yeah.
We are running into a drought.
Okay, not gonna wait for the eyepiece there. Just gonna keep trying to burn, but now the eyepieces are coming, of course.
Now split double.
Imagine a top out right here. That would be
Take
pain.
the immediate burn there. Meme opens up the well.
Alright, it's fine.
Covers it up.
Unless!
Every time she covers it up.
Unless!
It's gonna be dangerous.
You can tell she doesn't want to play too risky.
Wow, that maneuverability getting it all the way to the left.
Oh my
nice
god.
Right there.
LJ.
Where's it? Okay, that's gonna work.
There you go.
And there it is.
Holy shit.
What a dig.
Let's go. Beautiful play right there by Meme.
That would have been so sad.
That was scary. Normally you want the eyepiece.
Ooh, the
but
Vits.
in that case, the eyepiece almost caused Meme to top out.
But yeah, that was expert survival skills there. When you're up that high, most people cannot do it.
And it's just so difficult because the real key to that is just don't panic. But that's
It's just that easy. Oh.
Missed drop right there for Meme. Gonna be doing a little bit of cleaning over here.
Meanwhile, Alex playing pretty much perfectly.
Right, where's this eyepiece? Yeah, Meme is gonna give up. Trying
Why is
to
he
wait
making
for
that
eyepiece
face?
here.
Yeah, another drought ensuing.
We've been talking about this. Like, it seems this weekend we have gotten so many early droughts.
Not just early droughts, but also droughts at really impactful moments.
And it's not like they've just been happening one with a break between them. Sometimes they happen in succession. And that can just be soul crushing. Because how can you catch up?
Okay, here we go. Finally breaks through that, and boom, Tetris for Meme. But right now, Meme at a 49% Tetris rate, and Alex T this whole time has just been getting Tetrises at a nice
5
pace.
Tetris difference, and Meme has higher line count.
Rate.
There's the crowd.
Is it just
Did
me, or
you
is
start
Alex
the
actually
boom
choking
Tetris?
it at the
No.
same time?
I think I.
You can almost see his mouth slightly moving.
I probably got it from this. Pretty sure that's where I first heard the
Another
boom.
adjustment, trying to keep the board optimal.
Yeah, I started it back at the first CTWC. It just felt right, and people loved it, and everyone just loved me, and they just. Why is he making that face?
Not even gonna bother trying to clean up all the way down to row number 1 because she knows what she has to do to stay in this match against Alex.
Currently, Alex T almost up by 100,000 points as we close in on the level 19 transition.
For Meme, that's gonna help.
Yet again.
Meme setting a tuck there, and gonna play off of row
Oh
1.
no. Okay, a little dirty.
Boom Tetris for Meme.
2 more lines left. Eyes wide open.
Now
Regret
is
nothing.
Meme gonna just start? No, actually Meme is gonna try to burn down a little bit. Yeah, I was wondering if she was gonna try to keep. Oh, that was a great LJ burst. Actually,
Yeah, left well. Boom Tetris for Meme. And for people new to this, we usually set the well up on the right because it requires less movement to get pieces over to the right than to the left.
That is why we do
You
it.
can see the kind of pressure that Alex T is putting on Meme. She has been just going for those left well Tetrises, and it paid off as she transitions cleanly back to the right side.
Yeah, no burns needed on that. But now both players are stacking a level 20. Meme knocks down a Tetris. Alex T currently up by just over 3 Tetrises and running into actually a minor slowdown here.
Having a little bit of difficulty over here. Ooh, actually, well, it works out for Alex if he can get a line bar coming up very soon.
Waiting patiently.
Again, there it is. Boom, Tetris for Alex T.
Gonna go ahead and set up. No, nice discipline. Decided to wait just long enough for that piece that he wanted to come.
Yeah, both players playing really well here in the post. 19 speeds. Sometimes players increase their efficiency at this rate, or at this speed.
And you also see it all
A
the
little
time.
hole there again for me. Oh, beautiful burn.
Using that extra bandwidth to know
Nice.
exactly how much aggression to throttle against the opponent.
See if Meme's in trouble.
It's all gonna come to an end here.
If Meme is
I'm standing up. I don't know.
There's so much information.
Is this the end? Or is it going to a game 4?
On the eyepiece. Not a big problem.
Kind of closing the gap a little bit, but a 2 Tetris lead still. And the line difference.
The problem is that she needs every little bit to be able to.
Oh, that awkward hole. Okay.
Brilliant burn over there from Alex T. Now we're separated by just over a Tetris. Meme.
Oh.
I like the way that she is trying to solve this, but the pieces aren't quite giving her what she wants or needs.
Yeah.
Triple there.
That triple hurts, but had to be done. Approaching the kill screen.
Just in time. And she is now going to go for a little bit of burn here. Actually, nope. She might actually be going back to it.
Z-spin. Beautiful pieces and an eyepiece to follow.
Okay, a little dirty. Doing a quick little
there
dirty.
It is for Meme.
Now will she keep this, or going into level 20?
There it is.
And perfect timing for that J piece.
Well transfer.
Alex T running into a couple of issues, but he finds all the right pieces now, looking for an L or a J. Didn't have enough time to make the adjustment, but still finds a Tetris. But now there is a long bar dependency over there for Meme.
Dirty.
And this is
okay. I see you,
And
meme.
look at how much he has
Beautiful
come up here. She was
dirties.
down by many more.
Not going down without a
Tetris
fight.
Earlier, but now less than a single Tetris.
Alex T with the 1,000,000 points as we close in on level 29.
One more Tetris and it's time. Here it comes.
Alex T's gonna go for a center world, developing into
Yeah.
going into level 29.
Uh-oh.
Now looking for the
Uh-oh.
bar.
And there it is.
One life
Oh
left.
no.
She's
Oh
trying to
no.
find the ideal way to burn it out. Opens up the well. There is a drop forming and Meme gets
Okay,
it over.
okay.
But that left side is still a huge concern as Alex T also encountering some issues. But
Trying not to create dependencies here when you're not all the way at the bottom.
And both players are going to down stack
Wow.
after a very turbulent
Wow.
level 9. or
We're
level
back.
29 transition.
Give her a long.
The
Yep.
fact that they can play at this speed is, like, I would call it superhuman, except obviously humans are doing this right now.
Boom.
Tetris for Meme.
Alex T
Boom.
looking for the long bar.
Yeah, gets
Finds
it. Boom,
one.
Tetris for Alex.
Oh.
One Tetris
And
ahead.
another one.
Wow.
Alex
executes
is
the
clapping
Tetris
back,
well.
both with good stacks here.
You think that maybe this
For
is the chance
CTC,
Meme that Alex
CTC,
will falter. He comes
TTC,
right back. There's a
drinking
misdrop
pee.
right there from Alex.
A rare one. He's been playing so well.
Where's that long? Oh, it comes, but not at the right time. Not able to get a Tetris with it. But Alex as well, struggling, doing some burns here. Getting the Tetris. Hold on. We might be going to game 4.
Just a small
Only
amount
on level
of burning.
34 though.
Alex T now Tetris ready and knocks it down, cutting the lead back down.
Yup.
Another eyepiece.
And another one.
Tetris
Gets
for
the
Meme.
pieces
Boom.
that she
Tetris
needs.
for Alex.
And
Gonna have to
Alex is
patch
also
this
behind
up.
line, so
There is more time for
Oh,
Alex.
beautiful
yes.
burns.
Okay, Tetris for Alex.
Oh, nice.
a couple of roughly timed S's.
And another boom.
Tetris for Meme.
Alex T, okay, great pieces
Oh
right
no.
there.
Oh no.
Meme with a
Oh
couple
no.
misdrops.
The
Alex T
misdrop.
now
Alex has a good stack. Just needs one more Tetris to be the champion.
Tetris at the very moment.
With a flawless tournament. Not a single game dropped. Not up against Meme. Not up against Scooty. Not a single game drop. Your #1 seed
Your
is
champion is
your 2025 champion.
Bro.
And he has done it back to back. The first
2 years in a row.
The first back to back since Dog did that during the pandemic era.
And the first back to back.
Holy
And
fuck.
Alex, again, just looked absolutely unbeatable. And yes, you can see the appreciation that Alex has for such a
What a
tough
match.
competitor.
Pushing each other. That's how this happens. Meme, Alex T, give it up.
I mean,
At least
Shane
that last
Chris
one was a good
was
game.
phenomenal.
That was
He
hype.
won all the way, took the lead at several points, and never gave up. I think just true embodiment of the spirit of competition.
That match right there, she was behind so early on, and she just started doing the
Dude,
work.
not dropping a single game the whole tournament. That is absolutely wild. Holy fuck. Absolutely fucking wild. Well, GG's. I'm finished. I am absolutely finished. I hope that you enjoyed.
Tetris.
That was fun.
Tetris.
Tetris.
Bruh. Tetris by the gram. Tetris gram.
Real shit. Should I raid them? I feel like they're just about to end, but I guess I could.
Simply, how much do you weigh? Weigh.
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 That.
I'll raid it. Alright, thank you for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. They're probably going to do interviews and stuff, so call it there. But yeah, thank you for hanging. Shit was fire. It was fun. Good vibes, good times. I had a lot of fun today. Got to watch we had the Nether Regionals. Fucking watch the Tetris tournament. Watch the Melee tournament. A nice 10-hour stream. Holy moly. Should I play the song one more time? If you really want it, I guess as a little outro. Yeah, I hope you have a good-ass night, though. The stream really did it for me. Won't be live tomorrow, but I'll be back Tuesday. I'll see you then. Take it easy. Goodbye.